What? Yan Xingcheng. You fucking squeezed me for 100 years. My name is Zhang Han. Originally in Earth Special Forces, I was penetrated into this world BG the unexpected soul. And this mother-in-law riding on. Humph. A mortal body. Although you have the soul of the ancient chaos, it is an ant after all. Yanqing City, the first goddess of the real world, the emperor of Luotian Palace. She has even made me a slave in this century. If you had given up your soul origin too earlier. How can this seat practice with you? However, after today I can break through the ascension realm and give you freedom. Shit. Don't think I don't know that today you are going to devour my soul and kill me. Freedom? Where is the freedom? What about it? This world is respected by the strong. Not enough, we will try again. Again? No, I'm really dead when I try again. I HAUE to find a way to escape. Yan Xingcheng, look at your good figure and appearance. If you let go of my shackles, I am willing to voluntarily dedicate my soul to your true fit and double cultivation. Are all ants also delusion AL to defile their emperor? This emperor will destroy you now. Yan Xingcheng, do you want to dual cultivate for the soul of the ancient chaos? I have endured it for 100 years, and now I have to take the initiative. Do you want to give up this opportunity? 100 years. Even if I forcefully seize it, the possibility of condensing into the true soul of chaos is very low. If he voluntarily abandons the origin of his soul, he can not only get sleep, but also practice 3 primordial gods, 7 mysteries of soul, and possess 3 souls at the same time. This means that in soul cultivation and perception, it is dozens of times higher than others. The ancient soul of chaos is too important. Well, it's okay to let go of your shackles, but if you dare to touch me with your dirty hands or use tricks, I will kill you. Really, this stinky woman is really cruel. If I don't try hard, there will be only one way to go. You actually cultivated secretly into soul decision. Ha, Yan Xingcheng, 100 years of slavery, I have always wanted to escape. Although the beginning is very cool, anyone who has been bullied for 100 years will feel resentful. I accumulated 100 years of soul power for this moment. This female emperor's palm may cause serious injuries. To be cautious, I have to run away quickly. You want to kill me because of your soul cultivation? It is too worthy of yourself. I need to hurry. Want to escape? Dream on. This is probably the last chance. I have to escape. You must die. Damn it! Unexpectedly, Zhang Han was so ruthless, he cut off his soul and escaped. Yan Xingcheng, this brave man will get it back sooner or later. In the future you will need to surrender to my feet and be my slave-in-law for thousands of years, taking you as pure as a white lotus. Zhang Han, even if you flee to the end of the world, this emperor will find you out. If I don't kill you, I swear not to ascend. Tianwu Continent. Hey, did I escape? There are entities. Ha ha. Ha ha. Finally I escaped from the devil's claws in Yanqing City, then I will fly into the sky to suppress Yanqing City. Are you alive? Have clearly smashed the poison of the water into his body. Even the small master can't resist this highly toxic one. How could Zhang Han survive? It turned out that the owner of this body was also called Zhang Han, and the dead Jiang loved Lin Jiaqian, the 3 family members of Pashua City since childhood. But because of his low talent, he has never been taken seriously. A month ago, Lin Jiaqian suddenly gave Zhang Han good advice and instigated Zhang Han to steal his family's medicines. Unexpectedly, just now, the dead ghost Zhang Han had stolen the martial book for Lin Jiaqian, but he did not expect Lin Jiaqian to secretly poison him and kill him. Let's not talk about this boring story. But why is he in love with this piece of shit? Since you are not dead, I can only do it myself. That thing can't be revealed, otherwise my reputation will be ruined. Jiang Han, if you love me, then this is the last thing you should do for. Oh, Lin Jiaqian, you really are shameless. Do you think you can keep your reputation by killing me? What a white lotus with a heart like a viper. Jiang Han, the dead ghost, didn't even know that he died in the hands of the beloved woman until he died. Jiaqian, I told you to kill him directly. But you are kind. It's better to tell him directly that you will be the fiancé of Jiang Han, and then abandon him with one palm. Let him die clearly. It seems that I'm too soft-hearted. Then listen to Brother Zhang. Kill him. No, he was run away by this mess. Quick chase, he can't run far. Fortunately, was clever, and Lin Jiaqian and Zhang Hong had colluded secretly for a long time. I really don't know how the dead ghost Jiang Han felt after listening. However, this body is too weak and will definitely be caught up in this way. Assassinating degrade waste also tried to escape from my hands. No way. Is it easy to be reborn? Is it necessary to? What are you doing? Looking for death? Pretty girl. He is here. Yan Rushue. What are you doing? Don't you know that private fighting is prohibited in Piaoxue City? Miss Yan, this person is a traitor of the Jiang family. We were about to arrest him and go back for punishments of his crime of stealing the medicine. It is said that Yan Rushue is selfless and strictly enforces law. Today, the rumor seems to be true. Robbery? That's right, this person Jiang Han. Betray the Jiang family for his own selfish desires. Lying. This couple of dogs are trying to get rid of me by any means. Are you that infamous Jiang Han? The Jiang family has already dispatched personnel and is about to take you back to the family for severe punishment. Jiang Han, you are a waste. Bullying the ancestor and destroying the ancestors. You are so cruel. Knowing that I am stupid, you used my love for Lin Jiaqian to trick me into stealing my Jiang family's medicines. But just when I took all the medicine and delivered them to Lin Jiaqian, I actually discovered that you two were plotting behind my back. Now, when you have the medicines in hand, you kick me away and even wanted to kill. It doesn't matter if I am wronged, because I will rot this in my stomach. But how is Lin Jiaqian? Jiang Han, the traitor, villain, had to quibble and frame me and Jiaqian. Adulteress, Miss Yan, he dares to be arrogant. Gee, you don't take Yanjia's family in the eyes of Piaoxue City altogether. I think this person should be brought back to the Jiang family by myself. How can the truth be decided by the Jiang family? So close. This dog almost killed me. This Hengwei is really a stupid pig. He knew that it is forbidden to fight privately and rushed to kill me. I heard that His Royal Highness wanted to get married with Miss Yan, and my elder brother of my Zhang family was the confidant of His Highness. Well, we will all work for the county's government in the future, and we hope that Miss Yan will not interfere in this matter. What a shit prince. The Miss Yan, who is beautiful to us, are not worthy of matching. What about getting married? I think your Zhang family is so bad. It sounds like this country palace is not a good thing. Jiang Han, you are dead. Jiaqian, kill him. Sanpin Tongmai. I am as strong as my age, so I am not reconciled. Dog man and women. Come here, come and kill me. Unexpectedly, at this age, she broke through to the Sanpintong pulse mirror, but Ms. Yan really wants to protect this Jiang Han? Our Zhang family is working for the county government. Go! Never mind, just look at the Yan family's face for the time being and kill him. Jiang Han, remember me, don't let me catch you in the future, I will make you life a living hell. If I really offended Yan Rushue today and treated her badly, we wouldn't be able to walk around with Zhang family. Jiaqian, let's go. The two go well, don't give away. You should follow me John's house. If you really were framed, you will be safe. Even if they find out that I was framed in the future, the Jiang family will certainly not spare me for stealing the prescription. No hurry, no hurry, after all, I have a way so that you don't have to marry the tyrannical worldly child. Any solution? City Lord's house. What, you want to recruit him? I disagree, that child not only has no talent for cultivation, but also notorious, which is not worthy of you. Daughter, marriage is a big event in your life. Don't grieve yourself for the moment. Unexpectedly, she came to see parents so soon. Father, mother. Now the county government has sent troops to raise relatives, and arrived in Piaoshuo City 3 days later. Nowadays, the situation is outdated, and only a son-in-law can refuse to get married. If you refuse directly, you must give the county king a reason to send troops. Everything will be too late by then. But who is he? This useless waste material. One by one. What a joke! Get married to you? In your dream? How? Do you dislike my face? Or maybe I have a bad reputation? It's a good idea to hire a son-in-law. But the likes of you, we are all in Piakstuching Street, why should I choose you? I just had to do it. I'm such a stupid and stinky waste in your city's main palace, what will this world think? How could he reduce his noble status to openly send troops and grab a woman? This spread, not only the royal aristocracy, 3-year-old children will laugh their teeth off. Even so, but the Snowdrift City will become the eyes of the world afterwards, and will not spare our Yin family in the future. The best way to eliminate fear is to face it. My words are too manly. Rest assured, as long as they cannot send troops direct I have my ways. Now if we want to get rid of the marriage, there is really only one way. The matter of raising relatives of His Royal Highness has been spread, and who would take the risk of offending Shitsi to become a son-in-law? And so, I won't go backwards. Stubborn as always. As a father, I can't bear you marring that waste Jianghan. He is no hindrance. The county government is ambitious. If you marry Shitsi, Piaoshuo City, as a military base in the north and south, will be annexed by the county government. As long as I can save my Yin family and keep Piaoshuocheng, what is my personal count? Besides, my body. I thought I found a beautiful wife, but I didn't expect it. The son-in-law can indeed keep the Piaoshuo City for a while, even if the Yin family later became the eyes of His Royal Highness. But as long as he has no excuse to send soldiers directly, he can't do anything to us. After all, our city's palace is not easily destroyed. I meets my father-in-law. Father-in-law, rest assured that this juniors will take care of everything like snow. Whoever dares to anger her, I will ask him to be restless. If anyone dares to hurt her, I will slaughter his family. If she is a little wronged by you, don't blame me for being rude to you. City Lord. Tomorrow's wedding. My daughter's wedding in the city's main palace, even if it is rushed, cannot be hasty. Yes. At this time, Zhang Han took 6 pieces of third-grade pills to quench his body dan and absorbed quickly under the action of Xianhuang's Huahuaju. The ancient chaotic soul, 3 souls and 7 souls that I can practice the 3 primordial spirits and the 7 soul secrets. The 3 primitive gods mean that I can do 3 things with one heart and have a faster training speed. The cultivation of the 2nd grade gathering energy is too low, and now only the 6th grade gathering atmosphere is still a bit slow. However, it is also rare for a small town's main house to have such abundance of hot springs. Uncle, please get dressed quickly. Cough, this water is too dirty, Noz wonder he has been washed for so long. Do you still have cloths? Uncle, don't talk too much, you will take up the lady's dedicated pond as soon as you come. This bath has been washed all night. Maid Xianger. Are you in a hurry when the big wedding ceremony is coming? You have to give me time to prepare. Despite the hasty wedding ceremony, people with heads and faces in the city today will be invited to congratulate, but can't be delayed. I'm afraid it's more than just congratulations. I became curious. To what extent can this good show be achieved? Right now, in addition to self-protection, the most important thing is to improve my strength as soon as possible before Yanqingqing finds me. Tianwu continent is the lower continent of Tianlong County, and the aura concentration here is also much lower. The martial arts realm here are divided into 7 levels. Gather Aura, Tong Mai, Little Grandmaster, Grandmaster, Saint, Extreme. Each level is divided into 9 grades, and only by breaking through the martial arts peak can it be possible to enter the innate realm and begin to practice the Changqing Avenue. And Yanqingqing already stood at the top of Changqing Avenue. The gap is huge. Originally this foolish offended our family, now I can only relying on the main palace. Next day. Why is it so sudden? Who is the son-in-law? Is there anyone in mind? No news at all. Brother Lin, you came so early. The Lin Jiaqian is really beautiful. How can I not come if the city owner's daughter is getting married? Lin Chong Yuan. Thank you, Uncle Lin. To be able to marry Jiaqian is indeed the god's blessing. Some people want to eat swan meat, cannot let him play with Jiaqian. Zhang Guozhu. The Jiang family is afraid of coming today. Because of Jiang Han's waste, yesterday, the whole city was a joke. Do you think they still have a face today to participate in Jodai's happy events? I don't know who the groom is today. Impossible, Shitzi is still on the road, and it is even more impossible to get into trouble. The lord of the city is more afraid of trying to escape the marriage. Will it be Zhao An? It is possible that I have long heard that Zhao An and Yan Rushue are the best friends. The prince had also drawn him before, but for Yan Rushue's willingness to stay in Piaoxue city, would be a small troops leader. This Zhao An's approach is fierce and is a ruthless character, with the support of the Zhao family behind him, and he must be a ritual in the future. It's a ruthless character, but this Zhao An has a wolf child's ambition. I'm afraid that Yan's family is attracting the wolf into the city. I want to see Yan Rushue. What? Yan Rushue. I want to see her. Today I want to see who is more suitable for son-in-law than Zhao An. Zhao An is here, who is the groom? Don't come if you want to live. Stop. What do you want to do to my soldiers? Greeting my uncle. Aunt. Didn't understand, why did Rushue suddenly get married? Honor, your sister met her lover. This is your sister's decision. You and her can't fated to each other. Not fated? This is why I was willing to be a troop leader, don't you know? In this snow city, except Zhao An, who can match for Rushue? I don't believe it. I want her to tell me personally. Who is her lover? If uncle and aunt insists on blocking, Zhao An can only break through. Rushue. Cousin Zhao An. Go back, I do already have a someone in my heart. Impossible. You stay with me all the time, how could you like someone else? You must be lying to me. If you want to get married, you will only get married to me, right? I did not lie to you. Today is a day of great joy, if my cousin is here grateful. Today, I am. If the cousin is not here to send me blessing, then I can only ask the cousin to go back. You're my women, I will get you anyway today. Pre sumptuous. Come, send Zhao An back to the barracks. This is a military order. Who dares to move me? I stayed at the Yin family just for you, now you have to marry someone, do you think I will still listen to your orders? You. the Zhao family is big. Today I'm going to look at the man who dares to rob my woman from me. Come out and fight wit. I think the Yin family is doing fakes. There is really a groom, it's too foolish not to come out, right? Who is yelling here? Don't you know that today is my happy day? What should I do if it affects my play at night? How is that waste possibly better than me? Jiang Han. Why is that waste coming out? Jiang Han, please go back first, don't cause trouble here. Who figured it out? Just don't know where the watchdogs barks all the time. Too noisy. Remember, no matter where I came from. In another hour, I am son-in-law of the city's main palace. When I meets you at the gate of the city, don't forget to kowtow. Are you worthy? Now, get out of the Yin family, or I will send you directly. Murderous look. Damn it. This Jiang Han came out to embarrass my Yin family. And have something to say. Stop. From today on, he will be my husband, he will live, I will live, he dies, I will die. If you want to move him, you must pass me first. Do you draw a sword for him? I must kill him today. Let me come. You cannot. Don't say I can't do it. Believe in me. Since you can do this for me. I am Jiang Han who will protect you with all his life in this life and will never let you suffer any harm. Since you like Rushue, dare you bet on 3 games with me? What bet? Gamble MO, gamble birds, gamble life. If you lose, you have to go to the palace. Are you afraid? Gamble, just say how you want to gamble? It's okay, since the bet is set by me, I will let you pick the games. Ha, you let me pick these 3 games, then bet on the formation, archery, and strength. Lying through, really shameless. Jiang Han is doomed. Zhao An has been in the barracks for more than 10 years. This is what Zhao An is best at. Fortunately, I got rid of this waste early, or I am the one who is going to be embarrassed. Let's start directly. In the first game, I pressed 10,000 gold. Do you have any? I don't have a lot of cash for marrying my wife. What kind of money did you spend? However, I happen to have 7 third-class yuan dan, each of which is worth more than 10,000 gold. I'll just bet these, but Brothy Yar Zhao, is your money too little? He actually has such a good thing. 7. There is no such precious medicine in main house. Spendthrift. Spendthrift. No gambling. This. With this yuan dan, you can leap into the Tongmai realm, but 70,000 gold. You can top the Snow City for 1 year ta. Forget it, alone is not as good. Someone who wants to participate can follow the bet. Is there such a good thing? Jiang Han is a waste, so what's the difference? I need to. Do you want your son-in-law to lose or win? No shame. This son-in-law is not as good as others. My Zhang family bets 20,000 and bet on Zhao An to win. The Lin family also bets 20,000 and also bet on Zhao An to win. So positive. Also, here you two know Jiang Han best. I drift Snow Chamber of Commerce to bet 10,000. There is not enough money. Does anyone get together? Then there are 10 thou sand. Who wants? My Zhang family adds 10 thou sand. What are you doing? 30,000 gold coins, that's all our Zhang Jia reserve. Daddy, don't worry, how good can this Jiang Han be, he can't win. If we take one more, what will the Yin family be? What are you muttering about? Is it a bet? Say no money early. People lined. My Zhang family bet 30,000. Boss ATMO sphere. Finally big fish bite. Then please ask my father-in-law to be a witness. Okay, get ready, I don't want to see you now. 7 Sanpin Yuan Dan, just like that. Later in the battle, those who can win Jiang Han's first bet will be rewarded. The battle is defeated. Lord Zhao An's army has never lost. This military is not has a level. What happened to Jiang Han's soldiers? I asked him to order it. Everyone thought the waste was a disgrace. This was already the result of my life. Brother Zhang, you are waiting to receive 3 grade Yuan Dan, and then your Zhang family's strength may exceed that of the main palace. Where is Brother Lin, your Lin family also better? The marriage between you and me, I am afraid that the Yan family's anger has been exhausted this time. A good Sanpin Yuan Dan, to be given to the enemy in vain, is really insufficient, and more than defeat. Father-in-law's gaze is also too enthusiastic. Don't worry, wait for your heart to surge. Have a competition. Fight. Is this a long snake formation? This array is extremely fierce, the main killing attack, the opponent can kill in a short period of time without leaving the armor. Dad, don't worry, Liu said that, if Jiang Han can win, I'll call him Grandpa. You call him Grandpa, you're not my son? Isn't this impossible? Let's just wait to see the waste cry. Shield come. Ha, I said that Jiang Han lost. A word of long snake array, that is a very famous array method. What is Jiang Han? Wang Ba? Better than nothing, but better than array method. Isn't this looking for abuse? Forget it, don't read it without suspense. I see how long you can carry it. Break it up for me. Blocked again? How can this be? This a 10-strike method that has been lost for a long time. This Jiang Han. He really has some hidden cards? You see, their formation is about to be broken up. Dad, you can rest assured, 10-strike methods? How could he? Rush again. They can't hold it anymore. There are flaws. Change. Not good, stuck. Lined up, what is this? Jiang Han also wants to use the long snake array? No, that's... No, this is the Royal Dragon Array. This is also a 10-strike method, and is known for its offensive. This is the 2nd grade insect array created by Zhao Tong? Save it. I followed Yan Qingqing to read the entire Luoshan Palace collection, but it was not in vain. In the first game, Jiang Han wins. Oops, 20,000 gold coins, 1 year's credit this year's purchase of immortality. Son Erhe the grandfather, thanks for 30,000 gold, and today's gift is a different one. You must be cheating. You are a waste. How can it be? Not too shameful? If it's not you, it's okay. Less 10,000 losses. My Zhang family, willing to gamble to lose, we recognize the 30,000 gold coins. The Yen family really accepted a good son-in-law. Why do you stare at me? It's all waste. Garbage. Next game. I want him to cut off his head. The marriage was in a hurry, and these 7 pills, 70,000 gold coins and 10 books of martial art were regarded as a gift for children. Very good. This is really a long-lost strategy. Martial art book. These new books are so new, aren't they newly written? This kid has deep knowledge. I'm afraid that Jiang Han had expected Zhao An to compete with him from the beginning. So I have already prepared. I didn't expect you to hide so much strength, Jiang Han. It seems that I am really underestimating you. Well, there are 2 more games, it's better than nothing. Not urgent. I have something to ask my mother-in-law. Mother-in-law, Zhao An is your nephew. Do you think the next 2 tests will continue? If you continue, I am afraid your nephew may not be able to leave battlefield today. Can Zhao An still win? Ask, what does this do? This guy is so confident? You can fight, you can make your own decisions without worrying about me. Let go and do it. I was still worried that I would deal with Zhao An. It seems that between Yan Zhao and the 2 families is not as simple as it seems. Stop it, now you can compare it. Later on, you will be like the present too. 10 Stone Bow. The general Jiupinju atmosphere is not easily achieved, but it requires 300 kilograms of arm strength. This time, Zhang Han's loss has been set. Zhang Han's SEC. OND grade strength. Whether it can be pulled apart is a problem. What's more, Zhao An's archery has always been famous throughout the snowy city. How can this be compared to Zhang Han? How could this guy make such a gamble? Boy, you just wait for. Disregard. Come, throw me a stone plate. Good arm strength. "300 feet, medium. How about you? This is a moving target. It's so rare that such a thick stone plate can be crushed with one arrow. Dare to claim to be an expert in archery in this way, I can shoot you pregnant. Without further delay, if you can't pull it off, I'll let you die miserably. Is that all right? Don't hurt yourself by pulling the bow. The horned blood rhinoceros is the bow body, and the horned blood rhino tendon is the bow string. Don't just look at it, how dare you try? Fear of breaking your bones? I was afraid that he would break his teeth. I really don't dare to pull this bow, but I'm afraid to break your bow, and you will let me pay. Joke, how can you damage my 10 stone bows if you can pull it off? I will not only not pay you, but I will kneel. If you can pull it off, I will kneel down and call you grandpa. Then kneel together? Wife, we have 2 grandchildren before we get married. Are you happy? I don't want grandchildren. You cheat. It must be something you want to do, or otherwise, with your strength, how could you break my 10 stone bow? I have known for a long time that you will not admit it, so Grandpa will open your eyes to your 2 grandchildren today. Come here, get me a 15 stone bow. 15 stones? He's crazy? Yeah, Sherwu stone is 4 sojins, 595 pounds. How could he pull a second-class gathering bow? This bow is made of hard Tianlong stone, and the bow string is made of the Jasper Snake King snake tendon, which is the treasure of the city's main palace. It has been unopened for many years. Lin Jiaqian, will Zhang Han know how to use the bow? I have never heard of Zhang Han's skill in bow and arrow. Even if he can, don't think he can pull the 15 stone bow. 3 arrows. But the more arrows, the better. Actually. So power FUL. 3 arrows, which is one is hit? No, this. This is. All 3 arrows. Zhang Han, he cold fire arrows in different directions, in different orders. At the same time, the target can be described as exquisite. This second competition. Zhang Han wins. What? Zhao An is defeated. Damn, hell. No. Impossible. Anyway, he is a leader, actually. Yan Rushue is going to be robbed. Betting money on you, labor and Capital are really stupid. I can't lose. Cousin can only be mine. She should always be my thing. Grandchildren, it's time to give Grandpa this game. You dare. How dare you? Since you are looking for death, then I will fulfill you. I will make you pay 10 times as much pain, torture you to death. Carefully. Battlefield 9th grade. How could the 2nd grade beat the 9th grade? This Jiang Han will be killed. Zhao An. Retreat. Today I will abolish him and make you my woman. What? You are not a 2nd grade realm? Look at it. Jiang Han. This is? Where is this waste? This guy clearly wants us to play. What about Liupin? Today you are dead. Did someone tell you? Don't. Strike. How? Is this posable? Jiang Han is a 2nd-rate waste. Impossible. How can even the 6th grade chi gather to kill the 9 grades? I don't think it's enough ashamed. Waste. This man has a deep ambition. I'm afraid it's a hidden card. Can't figure it out? AH? Do you understand? Broken pulse. It was actually forced to break the pulse. Increase the strength of the body tenfold. There will be no more progress in this life. There may. Dad, Jiang Han really is a waste. His meridian are broken, and this is the 6th grade of cultivation. It seems that Jiang Han is still a teenager. And it is not a cause for concern. Why use this extreme method? So now. No, please. He actually dared. Killed Zhao An. Wedding. Can I continue? He actually concealed so much. Fortunately, he has been from the menopause. He still doesn't deserve me. Yen Rushua can beat me. A world of worship. Couples worshipped and sent to the home. The flower candle in the house, the beauty is on the side, the spring festival is worth a lot of money, let's do it. Today I was surprised. Since you are not waste, and you have the courage to be scheming, why are you so forgiving? Forbearance? I have no tolerance. It's all time now, what else do you say? It's important to get things done quickly. Why did you kill Zhao An today? The Zhao family will not let you go, and you have suffered from broken pulse, completely defeated by both defeats. Today's wedding has a lot of eyes. If I don't break the meridian, what will happen to the Zhang and Lin families? We'll take strict precautions against us. Even. Will tell me about the hidden strength of the county, and work together to deal with the Yin family. At that time, Yin Jiating was outnumbered. And I cut off the meridians, and in their eyes, I was just a flash in the wind, and in the end it was a waste. Unexpectedly, Jiang Han's menopause was actually for the Yin family to consider, but this sacrifice is too big. Thanks a lot. Cough, who made me your husband? How long will it be? Jiang Han, since you are lost pulse. You are always my husband of Yen Rushue. As long as you are in the main palace for a day, I will protect you for a day. Yen Rushue. Then don't tell her first, I will rebuild my meridians to become stronger. Hey, just throw away. Heck, you only need to stay in the main palace for 1 year. If you want to stay in the main palace after 1 year, you will stay. If you want to leave, I will let my father give you a huge sum of money and set you free. Don't think too much, let's not talk about these things. Tonight's spring festival is worth $1,000, let's enjoy our wedding night together. Why, it's so hard. Sorry, I wanted to be an honorary couple with you from the beginning. Let me accept you, I really can't do it now. Do you have to let me stay alone in the empty room? I know, or let Xianger stay tonight. I only have 1 year to live, how can it delay others? Yes, let Xianger serve me tonight. Xianger comes in. Does Miss have any attachments? Today you are here for a serve. Come up and take it off. Crows are generally black. Master, I have a sentence that I don't know. Improperly speaking, crying. Crying, crying. Don't be noisy, I didn't plan to moo you. Master, is it so fast? Can't you say this nonsense? We just tested your physique and practiced according to this method, which is 10 times faster than your current practice. Also, this quenching pill will be eaten, and I will eat you if you don't eat it. I'm on the side. Unexpectedly, I can actually encounter the body of Purine, which is worth cultivating. Can't beat Yuan Hong now, it's too wasteful. Worn out. Practiced all night. Master, miss. Go and serve tea. Oops, misunderstood? It's terrible for women to be jealous. Wait for me. Lady. Jian Han, since you entered our Yin family, the Yin family will naturally shelter you. Of course, if you did something shameful to the Yin family, I will not let you go. Yes, Father in-law. Why are you so fierce? Han Er, although you can improve as you cultivate, I can see that you really like Rushuet. You work hard to give me a big fat grandson as soon as possible. Yes, mother-in-law, I will go all out, bow down, and die. The daughter-in-law is a little difficult. Cough, father, I got the news. The people of the county government may be here this afternoon. That time I was 16 years old, the little prince and the housekeeper of the county governor. But he was also accompanied by a big housekeeper called Qin Hang. What does father plan to do? His Royal Highness knew that he would get angry when you get married, but with his arrogance, it's not easy for him to openly attack my Yin family. But this time there is a brother of His Royal Highness in the team, if he makes any rude request. As long as his request is not too excessive, we will promise him anything. What if it goes too far? I am afraid there is only Jorburance. Hainer, do you have other ideas? I don't have any idea. If they don't ask too much, just follow my father-in-law's words and satisfy him to the greatest extent. But the request once touched our bottom line. Then only. Kill it then, don't let it go. Snapped. Nonsense, if they were killed, what would happen to the soldiers in the county government? This is not to push my city's main house to a dead end. Don't interrupt if you don't understand. Father-in-law is not anxious, they can't get married now. In order to win the Peshua city, they will definitely press the father-in-law with the order of the county king. If they let you hand our military power, father-in-law, would you agree to such a request? But is case he threatened with Rushue? I would rather commit suicide than let them succeed. No way. Does he really care about me so much? Speak, Hainer, since you propose to kill them, can you have a countermeasure? There are 3 loop method. It's easy to say, but among the people who accompanied me this time, there was a grandmaster Repine. How do we kill him? Listen to Hainer. Father-in-law does not need to worry about other things today. Concentrate on practicing this set of skills with the quenching body pill. It can have amazing effects. Myth level skill? Yes, as for the remaining rings, the son-in-law has arranged. Yes, the military is well organized and murderous. The 3,000 city guards of Piaoxuan City are here, you choose it yourself. But you really only pick 30 people? That is grandmaster. No, I don't look at power. Hello, comrades. Cough, remember to train the soldiers in the future, IT will help the military. Let's choose someone first. Would you like me to introduce you to their cultivation and combat capabilities? No, I don't look at combat power. You should know that we will perform a special mission, which is extremely dangerous. It's about the life and death of Piaoxuan City. If anyone wants to leave, they can go back now. Very good. Below I propose a few conditions. If you feel that you meet this condition, you will come to the stage. What are the conditions? Melee madness. Scout model. Excellent archer. I must be satisfied. Stand up if you understand the temperament. What? Is that true? Temperament? That's right. Do you have? Isn't there anyone in the 3,000 city guards? What the hell? Looking for the assassination of a grandmaster? What about fighting? Moreover, the temperament is what the ladies do. How can we gangsters who are fighting to kill the enemy? Can I join? Okay, it's you, come up. What is your name? Luo Shang. Thank you, master. This guy's strength is the weakest among us, only first chi gathering. Can he even perform that special task? Next second condition. The first one must be just a joke, war always needs the soldiers. Next, he will definitely choose those of us who are powerful. Transsexuals. Isn't IT? Okay? Are not there? I learned female actions from my mother. I didn't expect you to be such a person. Yes, come up, what is your name? Sir, my name is Du Weilang. Weiliang? Transsexuals? Very good, it's you. What are transsexuals? I do not see through his intentions. What are the remaining condition? Who can sew clothes without embroidering? Can dance up. Acrobatics are also available. Are there anyone? Here comes. Will kill the cow. And also. Me, I can, Mel. Okay, so 30 people will be together. Do you really intend to use these 30 people to fight against the grandmaster? Yeah, or do you think I picked it for a banquet? Didn't you just have a party? The strength of these people is the strongest, but they can't get together. I am afraid that even the grandmaster's body protection can't be broken. Why can they kill Grandmaster Peen? The soldier's life is not to be played. Beauty is angry and beautiful. Rest assured, their strength is now weak, but there are nearly 5 hours until evening, enough for them to become stronger. The chosen ones will follow me. As for how to kill, you will naturally know in the evening. What did this master think? Actually, these people were selected to perform important tasks? Let him lead the team to perform important tasks. Isn't this pushing us into the fire pit? Alas, the most pitiful thing is that our leader Yen actually marries such a waste. Soldier, what are you talking about? Let you go to practice and double the task today. Yes. Unexpectedly, Missy was quite protective to him. 5 hours. Can you make it? Little Prince. Kahung. Butler Chin, in this small city, should Brother Wang discard so much thought? Shitzi thinks deeply, and heard that Yen Rushue is indeed awesome. How beautiful it is, after all, does not know what to lift. Did you stop calling? I dare to get married before the master arrives, so I can't be light-hearted. My brother probably won't ask for the broken shoes, I don't mind playing. Later, Qin's butler, your master of the first class, will cooperate. Listen to the little prince. I want them to pay the price. Ha, it's an honor for Yen Shao to visit our snow city. This face, this figure, no wonder Brother Wine wants to marry you as a wife. I heard that you are married? I have long heard that this little prince is a lecher. I didn't expect him to be so frivolous. Soul met and talked. Looking back, little prince, the little girl is indeed married. Ha, it's a pity if you look like you and become my sister-in-law. Today, very good. It seems that we really have to follow Jiang Han's plan. The little prince laughed. Please follow me to rest in the house. Yen Fu has prepared a banquet for the little prince to catch the wind and dust. Ha, okay, your highness happened to tell you something. Your highness, please. Piri. Lord Yenchang is really blessed. Not only does he have such a virtuous wife, there is also such a stunning daughter that is really a blessing from his last life. The little prince is kind. Little cub, not only do you have the idea of hitting on daughter but also dare to look at my wife. Jiang Han was right, he should be killed. I heard that Lord Yenchang's son-in-law is an extremely talented genius. Why didn't I see him? The little prince laughed. My son-in-law could not be on the table. I let him not appear, so as not to stain the eyes of the little prince. Wherever possible, Lord Yenchang invites people out, lest others say that His Highness is too domineering. Fortunately, I immediately sent someone to call Jiang Han. Really the same as Jiang Han said, this little prince will definitely let Jiang Han out. All right. Your Highness, Jiang Han has seen His Highness. Are you that Jiang Han? It turned out to be a little white face. Thank you, Your Highness. Acting is great. Sure enough it is a waste. Till this scene was frightened. I really don't know how Yen Rushue took this kid. Everyone is here and His Royal Highness does not go around bends. Today, I originally came to the door to raise my country. Now that Miss Yen is married, then my county palace is not difficult for the throne. But my father has a condition that the city's main palace must agree. What conditions? Let the castle's mansion go to my king's palace in Tienha County, and surrender the military power of the snowy city castle guard. Should the castle lord have no opinion? Little Prince Mei Rong Yen need to consider. Yes, but not too long. Thank you. In addition, Lord Yenchang, during your consideration, I need Mrs. Ling and Ling Xinjin to serve. My Highness likes to talk to people about wine, so that Mrs. and Ling Xinjin are beautiful, but it's appropriate. Lord Yenchang wouldn't mind? You. This Qi Jie actually relied on me to bring disaster in the snowy city, relying on the protection of a grandmaster next to him, and I was afraid to dare to take him. Your Highness, you want to find someone to talk to you, I can find 2 beautiful women to accompany you. There is no need to bother my mother-in-law and Rushue. What are you talking about? To tell you the truth, Your Highness is going to sleep with your wife and Mathiar-in-law today. The little prince is really AWE inspiring, so you are not going to let our city main house go today? Have me let go of your main palace? It depends on whether Your Highness is happy. Although your daughter-in-law and your mother-in-law are both beautiful and mother-daughter flowers, they still lack some taste. If you and your father-in-law can kneel down under the hall to help drumming and playing music for Your Highness, perhaps Your Highness can let you go. Is His Highness so arrogant? Aren't you afraid of our rebellion? You know, Your Highness is in our snow city. Ha, do you think Your Highness is a fool? Dear snowy city, dare to move against me. Hundreds of thousands of residents of Piaoxue City all have to be buried with you. Are you the master of Yiping Grandma beside Your Highness? Since His Highness said so. I'm sorry if I don't rebel. Please give me your gift, Your Highness. My soldier. All dead? Yen Tiangong, dare to rebel. Tonight, you will. Yen Tiangong, you are dead. Gao Chong gave me his corpse. Yes, Your Highness. Did you break through the grandmaster Epine? How come? This Yen Tiangong actually broke through the grandmaster's realm? Isn't my situation very dangerous? Your Highness didn't expect it. Now, this master beside you doesn't seem to be able to take much advantage. Better to do this, you kneel down and I give you 3 slaps, how about I not kill you? You wanna die. Despite the peace of mind, Your Highness Yen Tiangong should have just broken through and the vitality in her body was not enough to condense. He had been injured in the right move just now, and I was sure to kill him within 10 moves. And this humble son-in-law, I am going to cut off his arms and legs and sew his mouth. One want him to see for himself how I played with his daughter-in-law so that he knows how to offend his highness. Yes. Senior Gao Chong, don't hurry, the juniors have specially prepared some extra gifts for you. This first big gift has been offered by the juniors, don't believe Senior Gao Chong, look at your palm. I haven't eaten anything since I sat down, and haven't drank anything. When? Don't you think the air in the city's main palace is particularly sweet today? This is specially prepared for you. At first, you might not be poisoned by using your vitality, but the seniors in the battle just now are released their vitality. The poison gas will enter your body along with the vitality. Poison trap? The kid's method is clever. The old man has watched countless tricks in his life. But you can rest assured that this poison will not kill you, but it can weaken your strength. Now you only have so % of your strength. But boy, the old man has only so % strength, does your father-in-law have only 50%? That's right, so it's not my father-in-law who will fight you next. The second gift, I hope you will accept it. Team. Xuantia heavy armor, but willing to give up the cost, but boy, do you want these people to deal with me? That's it? Haha, kid, are you an idiot? Let the 10 gathering atmospheres deal with a grandmaster Epine? Do you think it's okay to wear a turtle shell? 3,000 people in the army, why did you pick these? Why are these 10 people? These 10 people can really deal with Epine Master. If you can't beat it, I can see that you can't see it. Since you insist on letting them die, then I will fulfill you. Hundreds of gathering energy is not as good as the master of a Epine, not to mention 10. Very powerful. Is this Grandmaster Epine? Those 10 people? Rest assured. Why is he so relaxed with this energy? These 10 people actually reached me? Impossible. How did he do that? Strengthened the body with medicinal materials, each strength has improved at least 3 grades, and the method of shield unloading is also used. It is not difficult to block a hit by Grandmaster Yip. However, the strength of Epine Grandmaster is even more horrible than imagined, and even thick and special black iron shields can be bent. Magnificent. This position, there are some doorways. It's a pity that all the sides are flawed. It was just. No way. How could the Grand Master Itong be injured by more than a dozen soldiers? Look, that's Sonic Attack Skill. Tianhua magic sound with the war drum directly hit the viscera, the effect is not bad. This is an extremely rare attack method for the entire Tianhua continent. Does Zhang Han actually possess this skill? Where did he come from so many precious secrets? Hateful. Gao Chong, you're a waste. If you, a grandmaster of Epine, can't even beat these wastes, then you don't have to go back to the county alive. Yes, your highness. Body protection gas. You all have to die. Boy, you can make me vomit blood is already very good, but is the power of Grandmaster Epine imaginable by ordinary people like you? Next, I will kill you one by one. Yes, my highness almost forgot, Grandmaster has body protection. Boy, these people can't kill him, just wait to die. This body protection chi is the mark of the Grandmaster Epine. Once formed, even extremely sharp weapons cannot penetrate. Father-in-law is assured that the son-in-law is considerate. The third gift. Chess play? The soldiers who were able to play chess were selected to arrange this trapped formation. This is an exquisite game, although it is only a sleepy array, but the changes within the array are unpredictable. Senior may wish to break this game. Ha, the eagle worms dare to get axe. My body is indestructible. So what? Ha, I still blocked it after all. Ha, I still blocked it after so many hits. One more. Body protection chi. Really broken? Oh, do you think it was the hammer that first attacked you? In fact, it was a nail that was hammered at high speed, and the force generated on chi was also increased by a geometric multiple. Get me out. That's it? What you see is only bait. The real killer is always silent. Get out. Who is it? Don't kill me. Get out. Gao Chong, you a waste. Come and save me. Does this circus look good? Are you angry? Okay. Then, the next game begins. How is it possible, in these gathering atmospheres, how can Grandmaster Epine be like this? The Grandmaster Etong was so wounded by 30 soldiers? If the ordinary 30 warriors besieged Gao Chong, I am afraid they would have been torn apart by the Grandmaster. Are you satisfied with the gifts of Junior and Senior? The old man killed countless enemies in his life. The old man killed countless enemies in his life. City Palace Master really found a good son-in-law. If I guessed right, the idea of killing the old man was born by you, right? It is indeed a humble opinion of the younger generation. His body is seriously injured but he still stand. This kind of person is really rare, but unfortunately. You killed me and the little prince. Are you not afraid of the army of the county government? Seniors, rest assured. Tonight the hosts are happy, the little prince will bring the beauty sent by the snowy city to have a huge momentum. I already prepared everything. Good plan, little beast, you're really good at giving surprise. The old man recognized your plan, but at a young age you are going to die. You must never let your guard down, even if the old man dies, he will pull you down with. Not good. No. The death counterattack of Grandmaster Epine is beyond the power of Jiang Han's Chipin Chi. Damn, fight. Even if the old man dies, he will take you with me. My soul is imperfect and the strong action uses soul power, therefore my soul almost collapsed. Jiang Han, are you okay? Fine. What kind of weapon is this? Let me come. I said someone who dares to harm my wife. I will kill him myself, and no one will be an exception. You can't kill me, I am a little prince. Kill me, the whole city will take revenge for Mel. Give me a good look at your stupid behavior. You dare. How dare you despise me? Lao Yu Ku. Dominate your existence. Lord Yi, everything is ready. Lord Yi, everything is ready. Look at those shining boxes. This little prince took a lot of good things from our Piaoxue city. Isn't it? Our city owner is wronged. In the territory of Tienha County, Lord Yi will be attacked. The treasure was also looted. Honor, you really made a big contribution this time. If it were not for your suggestion, I really don't know how to deal with this little prince. Father-in-law also put in so much efforts. I am also part of the Yen family and should do these things. Besides, little prince want to play with Rushue, he must deserve it. Honor. This time you used only 30 people to kill a grandmaster. It can be said you did something amazing. Say, what reward do you want? Speaking of rewards, Honor really asked his father-in-law and Mathiar-in-law. Jiang Han, let me tell you something, your father-in-law will do it for you even if you go up the mountains and rivers. Father-in-law does not need to be nervous, Hainer just wants to go to the Black Rock Mountains. In order to kill Gao Chong, I used a forbidden technique. Now we need to find a strange herb to repair the injury. There are many monsters in the Black Rock Mountains. There are also many gangster gangs such as Haifeng's Hai. You are likely to lose your life when you go. Is it really necessary to go? I must go. It is too dangerous for you to enter the Black Rock Mountains now, let me go with you. No, you stay, there are important things. Although the crisis is resolved. But the county government, Zhang Jialan's ambition is not dead, he still cannot be taken lightly. Of these two skill, one is specially prepared for you, and the other is for General Lieutenant to Pracitais. You have also seen the effectiveness of this 30 warriors training through this method. You considered so much for the Yen family. If you can come back safely this time, then I will be with you. Just with me? To think. I mean to wait for you to come back, I will accompany you to visit Zhang's house, and meet your parents-in-law with you. It's a pity. There is a play. There is definitely a play. When I come back this time, the territory expansion is definitely great. Come back safely. The Blackstone Mountains are covered with extremely powerful animals. Among them are many hidden beasts. In depth, the stronger the strength of Yuan beast. Within the next month, I practiced here. The elixir that nourishes the soul has to enter the mountain range, and it is still the first to enhance its strength. Hey, the vitality here is so abundant, Shen Huang making chemicals is too fierce, and this is about to overflow. However, the flow rate should be lowered, so as not to attract the big guy, beast, who is difficult. Black Yuan Gale Leopard. The first order monster beast. Shipin gathered energy, just came. The cultivation practice of chiefing of red flame gale leopard. Elemental beasts of the same level are much stronger than warriors. Unless there is a genius person who possesses powerful martial arts, there are few dare to single out one-on-one with the same level of beasts. one of the purposes of this trip. It is also a practice of the derivative combat skill 7 returning to the sword of Xian Huangzhuo Huaju. The first step, basic knife. Split it 10,000 knives. Worthy of being a beast, the physique is much stronger than the warriors of the same rank. Perfect for practicing sword. Ten. FI-15. 25. 103. 207. Don't run. Why are you chasing? No one will come to your rescue if I break your throat. 300. I nearly used 300 knife strikes. Shit, I have no good luck. Sure enough, IT is the lowest first order 7th grade elemental beast, and this elementary core is so big. Metanucleus is the crystal of Yuan beast energy. Yuan base practice depends entirely on the meganucleus in his head. As their strength increases, the metanucleus will also be larger, and the elemental force inside will become more pure. So the higher the grade, the more precious it is. However, this energy crystal is extremely violent, and the warrior cannot directly absorb it. If it is forcibly absorbed, IT will fall into disarray. So this meta core can only be used as alchemy material. Or refining materials are embedded in weapons. However, such a disadvantage does not exist for Zhao An. With the power of Xian Huangzhuo Huaju, the rage factor of elementary cores can be easily filtered out. 8th grade gather energy. I did not expect the role of the metanucleus is quite big. It seems that it is better to hunt some of these Yuan beasts. It's just right, it's going to cost you $9,700. On that day, the monsters of the Blackrock Mountains will remember the horror of being chased by hundreds of knife strikes. Did dozens of them reach Jopin? Unexpectedly, there is still unexpected joy. This dead ghost Zhao An actually lives in the bloodline of the ancient ancestral dragon. This ancestor dragon bloodline. Compared to the emperor. This is so much stronger. It's just that the concentration is too low. If IT weren't for absorbing a large amount of Yuan beast's core, I'm afraid this bloodline will not be inspired for a lifetime. To awaken the blood, you still need a very powerful dragon bloodline. Never mind. Regardless of this bloodline matter, with my current strength, IT is still early to kill the dragon blood demon beast. It is better to improve your own strength first, and then look for the elixir to stabilize your soul. Now that the basic knife technique is as good as it is now, I can practice the 7th return to the sword. The hunt some first order peak monsters, break through the realm, and then enter the mountain to find medicine to stabilize. Vitality, the master of Tongmai realm. Lying through this familiar position. It is also quenched. Who is it? Get out. Not bad. Jopin realm can escape my soul-chasing arrow. Peak of Tongmai realm? Boy, it seems that you are not the kind of waste in rumors. Such cultivation, even in the city guards of Paoshui City, it is also the level of great command. Are you from Haifengshai? Ha, the kid has good eyesight. That's right, I am Old Nine Butcher of the master of the 9 villages of Haifeng village. Butcher? The 9 chiefs of Haifengshai, each with a nickname. This Old Nine's nickname is the Butcher. It is rumored that this guy is extremely cruel, and likes to use the giant sword to cut off other people's head and then kick it like a ball. I don't know how many people died under his great sword. The above comes from Yen Tian's Black Mountain Experience Guide. Zhou Dongdong came out this mountain specially for me? Ha, it seems that the son-in-law of the city's palace is really smart. today I was instructed to take your head. Ordered? Are you the leader of the Haifengshai village? Who can order you? Is there someone else behind you in Haifeng village? Is it the Lin family or the Zheng family? Good bow. Actually caught the loophole of my speech. No wonder the eldest brother said not to talk to you, just cut you off. Although the strength is strong, it seems that the brain is not very good. If this cuts me, my beautiful wife will be a widowed. What? Terrible power. Damn. This guy is a warrior majoring in strength. With such hard resistance, I have no chance. Kid. Your perfect wife did not kill our brother in Haifengshai. You can die with peace of mind. You can rest assured that after killing you, I will help you to love her. A Jiopin warrior also dare to confront me. Want to escape? Dream on. Why are you chasing me so hard? I am not as strong as you. Boy, you are looking for your own way of death, and you died inwards. No one can save you today. If this kid really escaped to the inner forest? After killing you, I went to console your mother-in-law. This butcher clearly didn't want me to flee into the mountains, but said I was looking for my own death. Alright. Damn it. This kid actually dared to break in. Doesn't he know that under the spell, there is almost no possibility of entering the inner forest? Boy, do you know you are afraid? This inner wall is indeed very dangerous. If you say it earlier, I will not escape to the inner wall. Ha, it's a little too late to regret it now. Boy, die. Go. 100,000 volts. Hidden weapon? Lying. Isn't this fucking young Thunderbird? Parents are not there. It's not that I want to kill it, it's him. It's him? Butcher, if you died in the hands of Thunderbird. If you are not dead, when you meet next time, I must let you know that I am offending Jianhan. Is I am that much attractive to all beasts in the jungle? The violet bears dare not enter, there must be something wrong in this valley. You are strong. So quiet. But now there is no way, a bear is squatting outside and can't go. There is still no danger here, so let's first practice sword martial arts and body martial arts. Sevenfold Guiyuan Dao, every time you strike one, the attack will produce a heavy dark force, which should be doubled in strength. The person who created this martial art thought that sevenfold was the limit. In fact, after sevenfold, there are eightfold and ninefold. After the ninth layer, the unity of Guiyuan and Yuan is the real state of great perfection. The practice method is very simple, that is striking. Cleave in a special way of vitality, striking 1,000 and 10,000 times. Seek to inspire dark energy. Although I hate Yancheng City, I have to admit that Yancheng City is indeed a martial arts wizard. The martial arts that can be appreciated by her are naturally very difficult. So what, this 9 heavy return to the sword is so difficult to practice? Is there no such kind of martial arts that is easy to cultivate and the power of the sword can be used every day? Fuck, so powerful. This is a heavy dark force? Dragon. There are dragons in this remote valley? Black Armor Emperor Dragon. Sub-dragon species, 4th order etc. Among the dragon species, the Black Armor Imperial Dragon can definitely rank in the top 3. There is a 4th order strength at birth. It shouldn't be long before he born. If I can get the blood of this black-armored Imperial Dragon, my bloodline will be able to awaken. However, the Fourth Order peak, that is equivalent to the strength of the Grandmaster's peak. Coupled with the terrifying combat power of the black-armored Emperor Dragon, even the first-rank Wuho is definitely not its opponent. Forget it. Now my strength is not good. The life matters. That bear at the door should be gone now. That is? These two exist, no matter which one can easily pinch to death. But if I can get the blood of the black-armored Emperor Dragon. Seeking wealth and danger, cheer for beautiful women. Observe the first before escaping. If I really get the blood of the black-armored Emperor Dragon, then I will escape. Black-armored Dragon. You broke out of the Black Rock Mountains and attacked the human warrior town, already breaking the Bloodblade Treaty. Even if you are a dragon, you must abide by the Bloodblade Treaty. This is the fate of your land orcs. Today, I will be the law enforcement officer of the Bloodblade Alliance. Bloodblade Treaty? Can this thing control you on beast? And what kind of power this Bloodblade Alliance is, why haven't I heard? I kill you. It has started. This scale armor is so tough in defense, I am afraid it is harder than Xiantai. The beauty of Wuho is not simple. The black-armored Emperor Dragon's attack speed is extremely fast, and it cannot be avoided. Really fucking strong. How did this dragon awake? Does it sleep here from a few years ago? That's it. Got to escape. That beauty Wuho is definitely over. The strength of the black-armored Emperor Dragon is too strong, I can't help it. Damn it! How did this beauty Wuho suddenly become so strong? Mark of life? Who is it? Get out. Not good. I was discovered. Now 90% of the time going out will be beaten, the timing is not good. Fainted? She's scared. But if she fall into the lake like this, if no one helps her, she will definitely not survive. But what if she wakes up and wants to kill me again? Forget it, who made me handsome and kind, can't see such a beautiful woman die. There is a hint of excitement in this situation. By author. Phew, hold back. That beauty can't run anyway, so I need to pick up the treasures as soon as possible. The body of the black-armored Emperor Dragon is full of treasures, especially the essence and blood and the core. Absolutely invaluable. The 4th-tier peak-level Dragon Core, worth millions of gold coins, is gone. Only I can get the blood. Really dozing off, there is a dragon heart hanging here. I need to solve this problem. Forget it, treat it as your reward for killing the black-armored Emperor Dragon for me. Fortunately you met me, otherwise such a beautiful back will definitely leave scars. Who can stand this? I am also a man, just pinch. Is this the power of Wuho? Okay. Almost. I am a person with a family, and I can't betray my wife. Take the time to do some boosiness. It's over, I absorbed too much energy at once. At this moment, a powerful energy swept through the body. Too much, it hurts, I can't stand it. Awakening of blood. Dragon blood purification. Sixth rank Tong my realm? I didn't expect this ancestral vein awakening to have such great benefits. It seems that I really made a profit this time. So strong. Strength, speed, and defense all at once increased several times. With these wings, you can fly before there is no Saint Realm. But this appearance, isn't it going to scare my wife when I go back? Without my handsome appearance, how can I pick up girls in the future? Damn, it hurts. Does this happen every time when opening and closing? Tong my realm, the dragon-formed form is 5-stage cultivation base higher than the human form, and the primordial bloodline is as powerful as this. I don't know if the beauty is awake. When did you wake up? Start rolling and lie on the ground. Since you woke up so early, why didn't you say anything? Wouldn't you want to see me all and take advantage of me? You know I have a wife. If you really like me, I still have to go back and ask my wife. Can you make you concubine? You are thinking about peaches. Dress up before you talk. Fight back to fight, don't slap my face. You looked at my back, I haven't settled the account with you yet, you dare to come to me for trouble. That's also my disadvantage, unless you show it to me, that's fair. If it weren't for your presence in the primordial ancestral dragon bloodline, based on what you just said, I would have killed you. I see, let me go up. Don't peek again? I know that my abs, biceps, and deltoids are all charming. I will endure. The blood of the primordial ancestor dragon is of great use to the Alliance, so I still have to bring this person under the sect. Shut up, you. What is your name? Zhao An, how about you? You don't need to know my name, I will ask you now. Are you willing to join the Bloodblade Alliance and become a member of the Bloodblade Alliance? Bloodblade Alliance? I have not heard. With your current status, you don't know that the Bloodblade Alliance is at present. The Bloodblade Alliance is a major organization in the Tienha continent. There are Bloodblade Alliance branches throughout the mainland. The duty is to guard this continent and resist foreign enemies. There are peripheral members recruited from outside of the Alliance, and they only need to receive the tasks issued by the Bloodblade Alliance to perform the tasks to obtain contribution points. There are also inner members who are loyal to the Bloodblade Alliance for life. Both have a common level standard, the higher the level, the more resources can be obtained. It sounds like a powerful organization. There are so many enemies now, and backing is urgently needed. I'll join. But I like freedom, so I won't join the inner disciple. Your outside rules. Do you think it is easy to enter the inner organization? The Bloodblade Alliance never restricts the freedom of peripheral members. Since you agreed to join, then I will grant you the Black Iron badge. Black Iron. Isn't that the lowest? What level are you? The inner disciple, Red Bronze. Grade 1 Woho, only Red Bronze grade? How strong are the people in the last 4 levels? Now you know how precious your identity as a Black Iron member is. Even those great masters have to weigh when they see your identity as a Black Iron. Okay, I accept this Black Iron badge. Many cities in the Tianwu Empire have branches of the Bloodblade Alliance. Go to one of them to register, you can officially become a member of the Bloodblade Alliance. Hope you do it yourself. So fast. This time I have a good harvest. But the corpse of this black-armored Emperor Dragon can't move, it can only remain here. Boy, you finally came out. Keep at the entrance here, and don't let other primitive beasts and humans enter, or you will be killed? Do you understand? In the next few days, Zhang Han was looking for soul medicine in the mountains, while starting the practice of the breeze into the shadow step. When encountering Yuan beasts below Tier 2 and Tier 3, the initiative to fight and tempered the 9 layers of return to Yuan sword technique. On the 4th day, he finally won the Yin Yang Tian Yuan flower from the ring pattern celestial python. And after absorbing the spirit core of the ring pattern cracking sky python, he successfully broke through the second ranking channel state. With good luck, I went back to refine the pill to suppress the injury of my soul. It can repair a soul again. Along with the warriors, the rarest line is the soul master who cultivates the soul. The method of the soul master's battle is mainly through the soul control. This kind of air defense ability is impossible to prevent. Some powerful soul masters can also control people's minds, causing people to hallucinate. The father-in-law, as the lord of a city, didn't understand these methods, but this was another danger to the city. It's time to go back. You said, where did this kid go? He won't really die in the inner forest. The 9 masters are crazy if he's alive. We need to bring back his corpse. That dog can't find a good place to die, so he can't really go to the inner forest. But if this kid died, Yen Rushue would not become a widow. It would be so lonely. Seriously, if you really want to be able to sleep with this girl, I'm willing to lose life for 10 years. I am afraid that your life expectancy will be lost in less than 10 years. Her legs can pinch people to death. Who? Brothers? Want to go on mountain? It's you, great reward here. Come on, brothers. Beware of fraud, this kid seems to have come prepared. Humph, what can be deceived? The 9th master said that this kid is not a 9th grade Chi gathering. Brother Scar has an 8th rank, so what are you afraid of? There are so many people here. How many people have come here? Why should we tell you? You're all surrounded and still pretending to be powerful. A 9th rank Chi gathering is about to catch up with the great master. Don't persuade. Fight. Then there's no way. I wanted to leave you alive today, but so fast. As for the others, cut into 3 parts. It's not the 9th rank gathering Chi. He has a channeling state. Fast. Send a signal. We must need more supportive peoples. Yes. Be careful. Boss. Do you think you still have a chance? You. Don't kill me, I will tell you everything. The 9 masters sent a total of 100 people. Divide into 10 teams to encircle you. You don't need it then, it's enough. The hunt has begun. It seems someone has found Zhang Han. Come on. Your death is coming. A group of idiots, can't even a 9th rank gathering fighter? 2. That night, the prey became a hunter, and the Black Rock Mountains filled with blood. 19. 90. There are 10 more, where are you hiding? It's not good. The other 9 teams are all destroyed. What? Don't be afraid, we are different from other teams, we have best killer in our team. Before the 9 masters, the 8 masters and the adult came back from ambushing Yen Rushue. We had to guard at the mountain pass. Ambush Yen Rushue? If we can catch Yen Rushue, wouldn't we be blessed? You said you 2 ambushed my wife? What is the problem? Zhang Han. Ask your wife after you go down. Violent Dan. Just because you wanted to kill me, it was a dream. Say. Where is my wife now? Who is that dare to ambush her? One won't say it. Cough cough, I can't see that your little white face is capable. As soon as she heard that you were targeted, Yen Rushue took 10 people out of the city. Ha, It's a pity that beauty will soon become a waste for you. Out of breath. Cough, cough, cough. If you don't say it, you think I can't find it. Dare to use me to deal with my wife. Well. You completely irritated me. Killed 100 people. Miss Yen, resistance is useless. I just want to ask Miss Yen to go over the house. Zhang Han is also in Zhang's house? You are in collusion with Zhangjiashan bandits. Are you really IMPA Tiant? Collusion? Miss Yen joked. Haifengzhai is the property of the Zhang family. Zhang Dong 4th grade Dao Vane. Brother Dong's has been worn long enough. Take down Yen Rushuet. Big brothers can try marksmanship tonight. Do it. Jiang Han. I swear to save you back. Come here if you want then. I didn't expect Miss Yan's cultivation base to grow so quickly. She already has a 5th grade Tongmai. To be honest, Jiang Han is a traitor from the Jiang family, even if the cultivation base is diligent now, but the 9th rank gathers qi. Where is it worthy of you? Why are you doing this? He is my husband, it's nothing to do with you. One really don't know where the blessing of this Jiang Han has made the no. One beauty in floating snow cities so sheltered. But I still have more than 300 bandits, depending on whether you can hold it. What are you doing? Her vitality has been consumed almost, and the continuous fight has consumed all her vitality. Brothers, come wit. Start gently, don't hurt this perfect body, when the big guys will have fun. Miss Yen, Jiang Han were killed by my brother. Why don't you follow me and provide me some fun? He died. I want you to bury him. Ha, what is good about that kid Jiang Han? Wait, the Lord will let you climb the paradise of bliss. I didn't expect young City Lord to be infatuated. After we force City Lord Yen to hand over the City Lord seal, we will send you to see your husband below. But before that, the marksmanship of the brothers in Haifengzhai depends on whether you can handle it. Before lifting the knife, Yen Zhang Xiaowei saw the holy fairy. After lifting the knife, the mountain roars and the tsunami is dead. Who? Hey, dare to hurt my sweet wife, don't even want to get out of this field today. Jiang Han. You are not dead? How can I die so easily? The person who can kill me, Jiang Han, is not yet born. How could it be? How did he escape? What a terrible look. Since you are not dead, don't hurry up. Have you come to die? Where is how could my wife fight with enemies, and tell me to escape? That greasy mouth is slippery. Waste. What are you doing in a daze? Are you here today to come and talk about love? Take him down now. Good boy, since you don't escape. I will accept your head. Follow the 9 masters. Kill. He is surrounded by US. Jiang Han. Run. You take good care of yourself and don't worry. You are surrounded by me. You are lucky to get out of the encirclement of 100 people. Haven't you seen it clearly yet? 2nd rank Tongmai realm? This Jiang Han actually reached the 2nd tier Tongmai? Bad. 9th master, retreat. What? I killed all those 100 people. No. Impossible. 9th brother. I'm going to kill you. Red flame spear. Breeze into the shadow. How? Don't. Your attack is not good. What is the growth rate of this kid? How can he go from the 7th rank Chi gathering to the 2nd rank Tongmai in just 1 month? This son is not a small threat and must be killed, otherwise my Zhang family's plan is likely to cause trouble because of him. Come on, kill him. If anyone kills him, this Yen Rushua will let him sleep first. Young City Lord cannot go. Or, let's take the opportunity to go back and report. There are 300 bandits, how can he resist it alone? I will fight with him, go back and report on your own. Feel lucky, ants. What's going on? Today, you will die without pain. 7. 7 rank Tong Mai realm? I have long heard of Jin family has the ancient Zhu long blood vessels, has been thought that only legend, I did not think it was true. This song must be removed. We need to kill him. Prepare. To die. Run. Ran fast. Retreat. How will this will have this monster? Ru Xiue. Your life, or her life. You choose. You dare. This. What should I do? Desperate pill burns essence and blood, although it can make you break through the 9th rank channel, but how long can you last? I am just a beggar, without Zhang's family, how could I be here today? I will repay this favor. Leave me alone. They want the city lord seal. I will save my life. Is it? Ru Xiue. Sure enough, this woman is your weakness. She can actually break through the defense of the dragon armor. It's worthy of being 9-pin Tongmai. Now you can't fly. Today I will remove this hidden danger for the Zhang family. Then come on. A heavy effort. So strong. But as long as it can be held. Ancestral dragon bloodline, but so. No. How long do I have to hold? In this way, I can go to see my old patriarch with peace of mind. Not good. I forbid you to kill him. Court death. You are going to lose the battle. Why struggle? Ninefold return to the Yuan knife with double effect. How is this possible? Is it true that the sword kills the 9th rank Tongmai realm? I'm holding you back. You are fine. I didn't expect you to take risks for me. Don't you think I'm going to be a gangster? Find clothes for my husband. Yes. My wife is so nice. Is she accepting me? Don't get me wrong, it's just that you are a rascal. I have a long way to go. Oh, my injury is too bad. The wife's writing skills are really good, really steady, and really rhythmic. Sit properly. I was hurt too badly, I can't sit well, cough cough cough. Xiang'er. Take good care of uncle. I'm going to see my father. Go back to your room and heal yourself. Be careful not to go too far, no one will collect your body when you die. She really changed her personality. Are you waiting here every day? Wait me back? Are you so impatient to climb into your uncle's bed? Yeah, uncle, do you dare to let me sleep in your bed? Go and prepare the furnace and room for me. I want to heal my wounds. I'll talk about it later. Uncle, are you hurt? Would you like Xiang'er to see it for you? That's it. I can't handle her. Using the Yin Yang Tianyuan flower, Zhang Han refined 3 Yin Yang Tianyuan pills. The powerful medicinal power envelopes his soul origin, a little bit of moisturizing. The soul Ju of Taiching Qinglian Miao Fa was running, and Zhang Han gradually entered a state of whimsical thinking. Finally, you can try this method of soul travel. Based on my current spirit power level, it should be at the 2nd order 9th rank level, which is equivalent to the pinnacle of Tongmai realm. In the past, Yan Xingqing was imprisoned me in the Naiwan palace by the maidens, and they practiced sneakily, and they were almost aggrieved to death. Today I can wander freely. It's a pity that the 2nd tier 9th rank can only go 1 mile away from the physical body. If you reach the 7th order peak and think 1,000 miles, then it is cool. It's so late, I don't know if Xiang'er is asleep yet, so I'll have a look. I can't stand it, this little girl is going to make me crazy. Kiki, I want to see Rushue, and I don't know if she already asleep. If she catches a cold, it will make me feel bad. What is wrong with that look? Isn't this a little yellow book? Rushue would actually read this kind of book. Beautiful. She is really cute. Actually. This is interesting. Simple and naive. Don't watch this? I haven't seen enough. It's going to be Dawn. The perfect figure of my wife. I'm coming. Went around her to feast on her eyes. Ha! The spiritual power seems to be insufficient. At this moment. In the room. Uncle, you finally wake up. Xiang'er thought you had an accident. Damn. It's almost. Uncle, are you angry with Xiang'er? I wonder what Xiang'er did wrong. Forget it. I forgive you. As punishment, you are not allowed to wear clothes to sleep in the future. Okay? What am I doing wrong? What does this have to do with whether I wear clothes or not? The next day. Rushue? Let's go. I will accompany you to Zhang's house. Zhang's family? Before, your sister came to you and told you to go back to Zhang's house when you came back, and give an explanation for what she did. This matter, I should hold a scene for you. Sister. Hit him. Kill this crying ghost. Ha ha. I can't help but beat. Zhang Han's sister is here. You can't get married when you grow up so fierce. Sister, you are hurt. I'm fine with this little injury. Don't be afraid. Remember. Only sister can beat you. No one else would want to hurt you a hair. Don't cry. But sister, your beating hurts even more. This Jiang Chan went to the imperial capital to practice cultivation 5 years ago, but it is a pity that the genuine Jiang Han didn't wait until this sister came back to support him. In the car Ria GE. According to the news from the previous 2 days, people from the county city had also sent people to Tienha County, and did not pay attention to our Piao Shui Chang. That's good. The coming and going of the prince's mansion takes a lot of time. We need to grow up as soon as possible. The 2 internal problems of Zhang family and Lin family should be removed as soon as possible. Yes. After a ray of sky, the Zhang family became honest. Unfortunately, Zhang Dong's death has no evidence. Not urgent. I always feel that the relationship between He Fengjai and Zhang family is unusual. It still needs to be considered in the long term. Speaking of which, why not ride a horse today? The wife's riding skills are very good. You shut up. It's not good to know too much. Don't worry, the Jiang family doesn't accept you, you can go back to the city lord mansion with me at ease. As long as my Yen family does not fail for a day, you will be my Yen family's member. Thank you. Zhang Han still has the face to come back? What can't he dare? He is now the son-in-law of the city lord's mansion. What shit luck this guy is taking. Actually married Yen Rushue. After all, it was posted upside down, and the master was angry. My cheap father was really mad when I was the son-in-law of city lord? Forget it, I will take care of this old man later. Kid. You still have the guts to come back. Do you think door of Jiang family is open for you? Why do you say that? I knows that I am wrong, this time I specialtically come to apologize. Please guilty? You stole the family's precious medicine, and married the city lord's daughter. The former betrayal family, the latter of the family shame, destroy the family reputation, sins is deep. Come. You must take punishment for this. According to the family TOAs to revise, to interrupt the legs, imprisonment of the dark, no long see the day. He is well prepared. Today no one can save you. This is good opportunity. I see who dares. Since Jiang Han has entered my Yen family, he is a member of my Yen family. Whoever moves him is an enemy of my Yen family. How old this Yen Rushua was, he actually reached the first 5th rank Tong my state. Jiang Han, this weak and incompetent waste. Also worthy of marrying such a beautiful and talented wife? Miss Yen. Presumptuous. Call me Mrs. Jiang. G. Mrs. Jiang. Why? The wife is really nice. It feels great to be short protected. Mrs. Jiang Han joined Yen family without the consent of the family. Therefore, the marriage cannot be counted and he betrayed the Jiang family first. This family law must be implemented. What? Speak clearly. If the family agrees, who cares? Of course it means. You said that, my father disagrees with me and... My father has been out of anger by me, how can he agree? Jiang Han, if you still have a little bit of filial piety, you will give up your own cultivation and get caught. Otherwise, don't blame the uncle for not remembering old feelings. Don't mess around, you don't like me. When did I have an old relationship with you, an old man? I want to see my dad. Ask him if he agrees. Do you want to anger your father again? Get it for me soon. Brat. When is the mouth so sharp? Who said I disagree with this marriage? About this marriage. I am very satisfied. Let me see, what about my daughter-in-law? Father. Greetings. Father. Good, you're so beautiful and talented, Jiang Han is lucky to have you in his life. Thank you, Father, for the compliment. Oh, just call me Dad. Father, that sounds so harsh. I am your real son. Get over here. Sis. You knew I was your sister. I thought you'd forgotten. Sister you. I can't even bring you to my side of the table. I heard you were coming back, so I came right back to see you. I haven't seen you for a few years, but you've learned how to talk smoothly. No wonder you've married such a beautiful wife. No matter how the old man finds fault for a while, don't worry, sister will cover you. Thanks. Don't get too excited. When this is over, I'm gonna kick your ass. She's still the same devil woman. I'm sure his mother would be glad to see you here if she was alive. You should pay respects to his mother later on. Second brother. Even if you agree to the marriage, can we forget about John's theft of the formula? What about the loss of the Kong family's market because of Jiang Han? Today you must give an explanation. Otherwise, no one in the Jiang family will be convinced. Yeah, we're not convinced. Speak, what do you want from him? I will give you. It's just a formula. I can give you 10, 100. Is that enough? Jiang Chan, you're no longer a member of the Jiang family. And you should stay out of it. It's not a matter of prescription, it's a rule of the clan. Do you want to break this rule today? I could care less, but if you touch him, I'll kill you. That bastard hiding behind a woman. That's a bit of a wimp, isn't it? She doesn't look like she's from an easy background. Brother, do you really want to neglect your family? It's not that I'm ignoring my family, but he broke the law. He must be punished. And you, who have failed to teach your son well and are hard-boring him, how are you qualified to be the head of the family? Why don't you give up your position as head of the family? You want to rebel? I'm doing this for the Kong family too. Look at what you've done to the Jiang family. You don't even have a shred of guilt. The city is in danger now. I can't let you ruin the Jiang family. To recoup the Kong family's past losses. Do you have any idea how much effort I've put into this? How's that? Second uncle, the Jiang family's decision to marry Jiang Han to the city lord has angered His Highness the Crown Prince. The lord of Piaoshuo City is now in trouble himself. The Jiang family will be the new masters of Yushu City. Do you think the Jiang clan will survive after the nest is over? Ha ha. I see. So you're willing to be the Jiang's dog, and you want to hand me over to your master? We have a partnership with the Jiang family. With the Yin family gone, the Jiang family will become the third largest family in Yushu City. Do you know that Zhang Guozhu is the heart of a tiger and a wolf? When he takes control of Yushu City, there will be no place for the Jiang family. It's better than being wiped out by the royal family. If you honestly surrender your son and your position as head of the family, I can spare your life. Or I'll send you to meet your ghost wife today. Wonderful. Wonderful. For the first time I've ever seen a dog be so willing and reasonably good. It's a good dog. But a dog is a dog. No matter how much you preach, you can't be a human being. Someone, take him down. I want him to lick my shoes today. Hey, I went back to Zhang's house this time because I wanted to resolve the conflict. But now it seems things are a lot simpler. After all, it is much easier to kill than to resolve conflicts. He wants to kill? He's not stupid, is he? Who can he kill with his strength? I hasn't seen you for 5 years, you've improved? Jiang Han, stay back. You're no match for them. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Except for Zhao An, they are really not my opponents. You think you're invincible just because you're a 7th class chi gatherer? Pintong Meridian. You're all insects. I can kill you without my father's help. Zhang Han, Zhang Guozhu can bolt a 6th-ranked junior master, and now that I'm injured. Don't worry, I have a plan. TM here so my brother won't be in danger, and it's good to let him go through some things on his own. That bastard. Was that a dog barking? You're going to die. These people fight to put on airs, I don't know what kind of habit it is. Your Excellency, you're really something. Is Zhang Han scared to death? Zhang Han. You're despicable. Dad, I'll kill him myself. Son, this Zhang Han is hiding his strength, you're injured, don't fight. Infinite pulse. I'd kill him with one arm missing. I've given you a chance. Don't blame me for what happens now. Stop it. My son. What a powerful force. Brother. Jiang Han. Are you okay? It's okay, I won't die. Who can withstand this? It's worth the effort. A fragrance is enough. Now I am afraid there will be one more. Kill him. Someone kill him. I'll give him 10 gold coins who kills him. Yes. Whoever betrays the Jiang clan today. Let no one be left behind. Ancestral Dragon. Anyone else? The ancestral dragon bloodline. So it's not a myth. How is that possible? My son has awakened the ancestral dragon bloodline, God bless the Jiang family. Great. If you guys disarm now, I'll forget about it. We are guilty. Now that ancestral dragon has appeared, the Jiang clan will prosper. This ancestral dragon bloodline has a very high status in the Jiang family. Brother, stop it. What about my son's life? I can't believe that a piece of trash has awakened the family's supreme ancestral dragon bloodline. I was wrong about him. Let's see how strong this ancestral dragon bloodline is. Super Pounce. Is that the limit of this dragon power? So fast. Jiang Han. Spiritual skills. You can't kill him. 18 years old, 9th grade master. This sister really strong. Respectfully bury him. The seeds were planted by your grandfather, who despised him and held a grudge for decades. He was trying to prove himself. But he's always been loyal to the Jiang family. Don't resent him. Understood. I've just sensed that Uncle's killing intent is much weaker. It's a pity he didn't bring up his son well, because he was little narrow-minded. I'm not a kid anymore. Well, you've grown up. You've got abs. Don't touch me. Hey, Rushue, there's something I need to tell you. Rushue, I didn't have a problem with Jiang Han joining your family. But now that he's awakened the ancestral dragon bloodline, the Jiang can't let go so easily. I understand. I'll go back today and tell my father to dispense with the name of Jiang Han's son-in-law and hold the wedding again. No, it's fine, I don't care. What do you mean, Dad? What I mean is, I want you to have 2 sons with him. One can take your family name, but the other must take our family name. I wonder if you can promise me. Well, my first son's surname must be named Jiang, not Yen. Good. With a daughter-in-law like you. His mother will be happy, too. Dad, don't worry about that. I'm going back to work. I'm going for 3. It's Dad's wish. Of course we did our best, won't we? What are you talking about? For Dad's sake, let's go back and talk about it. Either way, it's a bargain. One step closer to the goal. Well, Dad, you've been out too long. The poison isn't gone yet, let's go in and talk. I didn't have time to ask. How did you get poisoned? I went to look for you when you left the family, but I didn't expect to meet Viper, the leader of Black Wind Fort. In the end, I was wounded by his poison, but I fought my way back, or else I would have died in his hands. It's Black Wind Fort again. Chill, don't be impulsive. Although the leader of Black Wind Fortress is only a 7th grade grandmaster, he's so venomous that even a 9th grade grandmaster could fall into his hands. In addition, his 8 sworn brothers are also very powerful, and with his development, Black Wind Fortress has more than 1 bandits, so it is not a small force. Don't worry, I know everyone in Black Wind Village will die sooner or later. As for the 8 brothers, there are only 6 left. Is it really? That's right. I killed them. When did my son become so powerful? Dad, let's go to the pharmacy. I can cure you of your poison. And I can help you break through to the level of a 1st grade grandmaster. Really? Roxy, why don't you join us? You go with Dad, I'll just wait here. What's your relationship with the Yen family in Glong Snow Mountain? I don't know what you're talking about. You don't seem to know much about your own family roots. Yes, you're so isolated, you've long since lost touch with your own clan. The Yen family of Mount Linglong Snow will never let a descendant of the innate Linglong Snowheart wander away. Depending on your constitution, they are bound to come looking for you. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to leave without getting Jiang Han involved. If anything happens to Jiang Han because of you, even if you hide in the exquisite snow mountain, I won't let you go. Jiang Han is my husband, I will never harm him, don't worry about that. I hope you'll keep your promise, but I'm afraid it's not up to you. You don't know yet how cruel the world really is. And how can you be sure that you're in good hands? Your Highness. The Emperor has sent word that you must return within 3 days, and I fear there may be a change at the border. Okay. Anything else? Your Highness, your brother has the ancestral dragon bloodline, and if he can be trained by the Empire, then... Shut up. I'll tell you what. Don't even think about my brother, and don't say a word to anyone about what you saw or heard in the Jiang family. Yes, I'll keep my mouth shut. The princess has grown even more powerful. The royal nickname is Mad Girl. The imperial princess, the one who is beneath all, the one who is above all, the imperial princess, Chan Li. Good, the poison has been removed. And my cultivation has returned. Well, and this is a good technique for Dad. This is a good first-rate formula. It's an appropriate formula. And the pill that I practiced, the effect is better. Keep it for yourself. You. Are these from you? Don't spoil my son so much. I haven't had time to give it to you yet, but it looks like you don't need me. It was under the cliffs of the Blackstone Mountain Range that I found the cave left by the world. Good look and see if it's useful to the Jiang family. Can you have this kind of a leading role? Now that Honor is capable, I can go back to the capital with peace of mind. You're leaving already? You can't leave me? Can't let go of your? Can't let go of my what, leg? My waist? Everything. I can't let go of you. Give me a break. Don't you want to satisfy your sister? Have some regrets and wait for me to come back. My childhood sweetheart is terrible. Time to go. Miss. Okay. My world, it's too lonely, so I won't pull you in. Let's go. The Zhang and Lin families are ready to settle their scores. The newest pills, for a limited time. First come, first served. The first 10 people to pay are in the contest. I want it. I was here first. Get out of my way. Cut in line. The Jiang family, bullying people too much. Dad, why does the Jiang family have so many new medicinal pills, and the prices are so low? Is it possible that the Jiang family is fooling around? How can we lose the market we seize by force by monopolizing the source of the Jiang family's herbs after getting the prescription from Jianghan? I've seen it. There's nothing wrong with the pills. They're even better. A formula that has such an effect and a high rate of potency is the best of the best. If we don't turn the tide, the herbs we've been hoarding are going to rot in our hands. It's not just the market, it's the bottom line. What are we going to do? The Jiang family is so high profile, it should be just a few days before the Zhang family makes a move. As long as the marriage contract exists, we're still in the same boat. Don't let him touch you on Zhang Heng's side. Your daughter understands. LVE been hanging on to his tummy. Is Brother Lin having a headache about the pills? Brother Zhang. Brother Zhang, do you have any ideas? You'd have to ask my oldest son. My brother is amazing. He studied at the Skywind Academy for 3 years and is now a junior master. Really? A 22-year-old master? That's right, look at me, my brother has helped me to reach the second stage Tongmai realm. I have a plan to bring down the Jiang family. Even, can wipe out the Jiang family. Hang in there, you guys. Anyone who can't finish will be my training tonight. I'm too tired to even talk to him. I don't want any more. It's just so awful. Master. There's news. Speak. You really know everything. After the Zhang family left the Lin family, they secretly started to move and sent people to acquire pills under various identities. Such great bait is not given for free. I don't know how many gold coins the Zhang and Lin families offered, but if it's too little. My next plan for the Black Armored Dragon Army must be delayed. Master, the Black Armored Dragon Army has 300 men, including 130 of 9th grades, 12 of 1st grade, and 1 of 2nd grade. It is already very rare for the military. We've spent 70,000 gold coins over a month, and there are still 100 more who haven't reached the 9th grade. Are they all useless? No one sleeps today, I'll give you 5 more days. To reach a rank of at least so members of the 9th grade. Otherwise, you'll all be my training partners, and I'll use my dragon state. If the Zhang and Lin families have the guts, so let's take the chance. Brother. The Jiang fools have taken our order. Jiang Tienha has already ordered people to prepare to buy herbs. Stick to the plan. Black Wind will continue to make more noise along the way to force Jiang Tienha to make the trip himself. Send an invitation to Yen Rushue for the dinner today. Know who the men are who should be climbing the ladder. Jiang Hanfei, come to the house. Married to a beautiful woman and she couldn't sleep. He is a genius king. The sleeping beauty screams for her mother. Rumors are rife these days. Ignore it, and soon he'll know what happens when anyone offends me. Father-in-law. Mother-in-law. I'm here to greet you both. Han. You're here, what took you so long? I was afraid my father-in-law will be upset when he sees me. Don't worry about your father-in-law. A loser who doesn't know how to raise soldiers can spend 70 gold a month. If it wasn't for my daughter, I wouldn't agree. It's all thanks to my mother-in-law, who's getting younger and younger in the last few days. If you and Rushue go out together, you guys will look like sisters. It's not a big deal to talk about it at home, but it's a joke to people. Smooth talker. The last time I came back from the Jiang residence, my father-in-law was not in a good mood. Han, what do you plan to do about the Zhang and Lin families? The Black Wind Fortress is not at peace either. Can your family really handle it? Don't worry, father-in-law. Not only do I want the Jiang family to be safe, I also want to use it to remove the tumor from Black Wind Fort. Black Wind Fortress has a lot of people nowadays. At least 500 people must be left to guard the Yushu city. It's up to you to decide what to do with these 200 people. Save it for yourself. Don't spend it all. I'm willing to lead an army to fight these bandits to the death. My father-in-law is so good to me. However, I do not need so many guards, nor does Rushue need to fight. Just lend me Su men and my black armored dragon army. This is not for you. It's for the Yen family. How long has your black armored dragon army been training? Can you do it with them? Don't worry, father-in-law. After spending so much money, I have to show my father-in-law something. I don't want my father-in-law to be so distressed that he can't sleep, and my mother-in-law to be tired. Then go. You do your job, don't stay here and get mad at me. I'll take Yen Rushue out of here. Father-in-law, you still have to accompany me for another 5 days. All right, just go. I didn't realize the father-in-law was quite arrogant. What can I do for you? Give me a baby. Be serious. Okay, there's no rush, there's something else. Commander, an invitation from Zhang's servant. Be careful that he may poison the invitation. I know you want to see. Zhang Feng invites you to a banquet at the Tienha restaurant. Want to go? I'm not interested in this kind of party. What, you want to go? Yes. Rumor has it that Zhang Han is useless, a superfluous husband. Married to a beautiful woman and couldn't sleep. Why do they say that? Are they telling the truth? If it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have suffered so much for his strength. But for you, it's okay, bear with. But this Zhang Feng actually said. He said he will win you within a month. If he dares to insult you, I will certainly go and teach him a lesson. He cares about me so much. I'm going to the banquet with you today. Come on, I've got a dress for you. Dress. Not bad for Mr. Zhang. The little master is well deserved. What a strong energy. It's just a sculptor's trick. Martial arts skills are still to be used in combat. Archie, my brother is awesome, killing people in the air, he's the #1 genius of Piaoxue City. Big brother is indeed awesome. Compared with Zhang Feng, Zhang Heng is really far behind. Mr. Zhang, is it true that you want to win Yen Rushue within a month? I heard that Yen Rushue is still intact, waiting for Mr. Zhang to pick her up. Of course it's true, How can a trash like Zhang Han be worthy of being the most beautiful woman in Piaoshuo City? 1. Zhang Feng, want to save the beauty from the sea of suffering. The best beauty should have been betrothed to the best, but what about that punk Zhang Han? Mr. Jiang is now a disco PLE of the Heavenly Wind Academy, and a favorite of His Highness, with a bright future ahead of him. A raggedy Yan Rushua can't be your wife. Although my family is not one of the three big families, it is still a wealthy family. Miss Li is overacting. I just said save her, not give her any credit. I said it stinks in here, there's a crowd eating shit. What's he doing here? Zhang Han. You're the one who eats shit. Why is your mouth so smelly if you didn't eat shit? Knowing that Yan Rushua is beautiful. You'll look even better with this. This kind of posture is really cheap, Zhang Han, this loser. Shit, what's she doing here? Bunch of trash. Take your fucking eyes off my wife. Is my wife someone you can look at too? Look who's talking. It's that trash from the Jiang family. How dare you act so arrogantly in front us here? It's you? It's good that you recognize me. My father is Li Hongxi, the head of the Li family. Get out of here if you know what's good for you. Quite suitable for you. Zhang Han, you killed Xiangyu, the Li family will definitely not let you go. Zheng Qing, Zhang's collateral. If you're a man, take revenge yourself, don't talk nonsense. But let me remind you, you have to be prepared to die if you do. Well, listen, everybody, what's he saying? He's a piece of shit with no meridians at all. You think I'm worthy of a death wish? Hurry up and put him down, you can still be a dog to Xiangyu. Let's go. It's hard being a loser all your life. Let's give him a good beating. What a load of crap. That's odd. Your poetry sucks, doesn't it? I'll teach you ARHY. Remember it well. Zhang Hansheng, 7 inches long, took the first shot in Piaoshuo City. How did you sneak up on me? Scumbag. If we're going to fight, why should I wait for him when there's so much nonsense? What, you want to avenge him? Looks like Zhang Han isn't as useless as the rumors said. But only with some sneaky tricks. But this ribs can be repaired even if they're broken. The Black Wind Village's men who attacked Yan Rushua were all wiped out by the mysterious man. Could it be that the Yans have found Somion of high caliber to help them out? I'll have to find out more when I get back. Rushua, is there any misunderstanding between you and me? It's not right for your husband to ruin the show like this. My husband has his reasons for doing what he does. It worked well to tend to be aggrieved, but my wife loves me. This bitch. When I kill the Yen family, I'll make you lick my shoes on the ground. Mr. Zhang, don't be angry. I've prepared a special gift for you. I hope you'll be satisfied. I've heard that Mr. Zhang has many beauties in his private residence, let's see if there's any of them we've missed. What have you done? You must be lonely to be alone in a room with so many bow ties. So I sent them to the soldier camp for you. It's been hard on you all lately, and this is from my master. Console you. Hooray! My master is awesome. I am sure that each of our soldiers will be able to keep the beauty entertained, so don't worry, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhang, are you satisfied with my gift? How dare you? You dare to say you'll take my wife in a month, and you dare to make up nursery rhymes to humiliate us. Now, isn't it too much to ask that you get a taste of this first? It's a pity Mr. Zhang doesn't have a wife yet, otherwise. It's not a good idea to IG deal out of such a trivial matter. But we can't let it go either. Zhang Han, you're so arrogant that you attacked a Zhang family member and insulted my brother. You'll never walk out of this building alive today. It's good that now that the strength of Hengdian has advanced, let him take care of this Zhang kid. So it's you, my dear grandson. Son. What? You want to stand up for your brother? Jiang Han, don't be so arrogant. I've underestimated you, that's why I've fallen into your trap. I want you to know. Now I can easily kill you. A second genius? The Zhang family is a family of two geniuses. Although Zhang Huan wasn't better than Zhang Feng, he was still much stronger than this trash. Good grandson, you've got a second-grade pulse. That's why you dare to confront Grandpa. But you'd better think about. I've always been hard on you, so don't blame me for not loving you, my grandson. Son of a bitch. So strong. I'm afraid it's a grandmaster level martial art. It's the Zhang family's signature technique. This punch will turn Jiang Han into a pulp. I'm going to make your life hell. I've been waiting for this day. Don't you dare. You are dead for sure. Damn it, he caught it with his hand. You don't listen to what Grandpa says. How is this possible? How was it? Did I hit you that hard? I'm going to kill you. Jiang Han, if you dare to touch my brother, I'll make sure you'll suffer worse than death today. Jiang Han, if you dare to hurt my fiancé, I, Lin Huyu, will never let you die. Don't you dare, you son of a bitch. My father, my brother, will not leave you alone. Heh, they're not going to stop. Well, come and try then. You punk. Why don't you just die? Why over and over again? You're ruining my life. He's my husband. If you want to touch him, ask me first. Yan Rushue, you are the daughter of the city lord. So you let your husband kill as he pleases? I'm not talking to you as the daughter of the city lord, but as Jiang Han's wife. If you don't like it, go ahead. She is in 7th grade. You're really getting good at pretending, aren't you? That's my wife. She's the essence of me. Since Piaoshui City is a city of strength, then today you won't be able to leave this building. This is the real power of Mr. Zhang? Not bad for a Piaoshui city on its first day. Will Jiang Han be able to survive? At the age of 22, you're only a junior master, but you dare to claim to be the first talent of Piaoshui City? Zhang Feng, if I were you, I wouldn't be able to come out and meet people. The 6th pulse? No wonder he was able to defeat Zhang Hong so easily. Good thing I didn't get carried away just now. Isn't he only at the 7th grade Chi Gather ING? It's not like he's cut himself off and can no longer. Have you been practicing? In 1 month, from 7th grade Chi Gathering to 6th grade Pulse Crossing, what kind of genius is this? Then why did I choose Zhang Hong? No, the Zhang family is still more powerful. It's more useful to our family. I'm not wrong. I still have a chance. Brother! I'll go and fight him. Sister in-law, don't be impulsive. So what if he's a 6th grade pulse? In front of me, it's a dead end after all. I hate myself for not being able to take revenge. I can count on Big Brother. Hanger is my brother, don't worry. TSK, Zhang Heng's blood is still warm, and you two are already making out? I've only ever heard of a son succeeding his father, but this is the first time I've seen a brother succeeding his daughter-in-law. Don't you make a fiction of the pure affection between and my sister-in-law, you abomination. I'll show you the real Mang Fu fist. I'd like to see what the difference is between a non-dragonized ontology and a dragonized one. Who gave you the courage to fight a 6th grade grandmaster? So that's a mouthful of little master's power. Mr. Zhang, I want to open a massage parlor in a few days. How would you like to be a mechanic? I'd like to see how many punches you can take. Stop. Don't you know that private fights are forbidden in the Tienda building? I'm Jiangfen, nice to meet you, Elder Sito. I don't want to fight, but he killed a member of my family and my brother. How can I let my family be killed? One don't care what's going on between you two, fight it out. And you'll have to pay for the floorboards and chairs you broke, and since you ordered the dinner, you'll be responsible. Elder, you can't be so unreasonable, this rule is obviously dash. That's your business. I only know who made the rules. Okay, I'll compensate you. Who is this senior? How come Zhang Feng is so calm? He is the owner of the Tienha Mansion, Manhwa, a 9th grade grandmaster level expert. Even if, because of the injury, the training has fallen to 2 mouths. But he is still the top powerhouse of city, and even my father has to be polite to him. But why would he help me? It would be great if we could get this one into the Black Armor Army. You're lucky this time, I'll soon let you know what happens when you offend the Jiang family. I'm really scared, Mr. Zhang, what's the strong? Let's go. One day. I will show you my pain. Thank you for your help. You don't have to thank me. You and I are supposed to be brothers. Brother? When did I get a brother this big? I'm just like you. We are from the Blood Blade Alliance after all. Blood brothers from all over the world. Did my brother just sense this and come to help me? I didn't think there were any other members of the Alliance in this city. Yeah, I didn't that either. And you still look like you're only at a vein level? If you get the Black Iron Badge, you'll have a bright future. When did Jiang Han become part of an alliance? No, it was just a fluke that I saved someone who gave me this badge in gratitude. With such a 9th grade grandmaster and only a Black Iron Badge, how powerful is this Blood Blade Alliance? So that's it. Brother. Can I see your wound? Maybe I can cure you. Maybe you can make a breakthrough. Thanks. But no thanks. Why? You don't believe me? I believe you, but it's just not necessary. What can I do if I'm cured? My brothers aren't coming back. And that place, even if I could break through to the martial realm, there's nothing I can achieve. Might as well go on like this and meet my brother early. What on earth could be so frightening to a great grandmaster? I don't know what my brother's been through, but I guess running away won't solve any problems. If one man is not enough. What about an army? I'm raising an army of top martial arts geniuses. But they lack a chief instructor, and I'd like you to take that position if you can. No need to say anything. If you've figured it out. Come see me at Yan's house in 10 days. Are you sure the Manhwa will come? I can't guarantee him now, but in 10 days, or 6 days from now, he will definitely come. Why? If you want to know, give me a kiss and I'll tell you. No need to say anything then. I'll say. But the next time you have a question you'll have to kiss me. Next time for sure. You look so innocent. 6 days later, Manhwa will be there to see the battle between the Black Dragon Army and the Black Wind Fortress bandits. Black Armor Dragon Army? The Black Armor Dragon Army will not only conquer Black Wind Fortress and the owner of Tendai House. What? Hunger is gone? How? The young master body is back. Dad, I'm sorry, I didn't protect brother. My son. It's not your fault, Jiang Han is a Despicable Blue Man. He was concealing his strength. He did this to brother Hung. How are the preparations going? Black Wind Fortress heads 5, 6, and 7 have split up with 3,000 bandits and will ambush the Ants camp. Good. Prepare everyone for the attack. The Li family will do their best to avenge brother Hang's death. Yen Rushua, I'll give you a taste of what it's like to be a widow, and I'll still be the wife of the Zhang family. For the remaining 6 days, Jiang Han practiced day and night, the Xuanhuang creation technique. It's working on its own, absorbing the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. Finally, on the fourth day. Did you break through? I thought you'd be practicing to the last minute. If I don't succeed tonight, I'll have to rely on you, even though I can't help it. What do you mean? Can I help you? If you can help me, I'll do anything for you. Well, you can't be sorry if you say that. Little girl, do you have any idea what's going on? You don't trust her, do you? Let her, you're going to do something for me now. But I'll do whatever you say. Before we go to war, let's give a gift to the Jiang and Lin families. Isn't that Miss Lin? Are TE rumors true? Have you heard? She has a hidden disease. Jiang Mansion. Brother Feng. I've come see you, there's a rumor going around, and I'm afraid you might misunderstand. Get away from me. You have a hidden disease and you want to hurt me? Brother Feng, I really don't have it. It's Zhao Han, it must be Zhao Han who spread the rumors. He is taking revenge on me. You want me to believe you? Bitch, do you think I've forgotten that you seduced Zhao Han to get the formula? Now that my brother's body is still cold, you dare to secure me and ruin my reputation. We're going to kill the Jiang family tomorrow, for the sake of the Lin family. Get lost, I'm sick of seeing you. That man, not a good thing. I won't let him go. The hill behind the main city hall. Master, Lin Juyue has been out of the city overnight, should we please check? You're changed your personality since you've improved so fast. There's no need, for someone like Lin Suyue whose face is bigger than heaven, living in a stink is worse than dying. And her existence will be a thorn in the side of the Lin and Jiang families. You are awesome. You went to a brothel to spread the news about her illness and was forced out of the city. A person is destroyed, everything is destroyed. She is what she is, she can't stand the public scrutiny. Personality? It's okay if you don't understand. Xianger, as long as you know how to do what you want to do and don't go against your heart, you don't have to worry. Wanted to do something? Hurry up and catch up, we've got a big day ahead of us. Okay. I want to stay with you all the time. Jiang Mansion. Confirmed, Jiang Tienha has already taken the team out. Good, he's finally taken the bait. Zhao Han killed my son, let him avenge his father's death first. This Zhao Han has slandered my daughter and sowed discord between the two families by hook or by crook. I'll kill this thief. Let's go. Zhao Han, the net is set, just waiting for you. Just get in. The net. Does that guy now? Should I tell him? That's Dragon Head? Open the box in front of you. That's new armor and sword? This Mariel, I've ever seen before. Compared to this, the city guard's equipment is rubbish. It's got my name on it? Me too. The armor in the box is called Black Scale Armor and the sword is called Black Scale Sword, a gift from me to you. Each armor, each blade, has your name engraved on it, like no other. They all came from this black dragon. From now on, they'll be your comrades too. From this day on, you are the real Black Dragon Army. The sword and the armor is your partner. Next you will face your first battle as the Black Dragon Army. In this battle, you will most likely die. Are you guys scared? Not afraid. Okay, you see this stone tablet here? If you die in the battle, your bodies may not be brought back, but your names will be engraved on it and you will be remembered. I don't want your names carved on it. You will see that. Without any doubt. With black scales. I'll die without any regret. This is. Prepare to be conquered by the black armored dragon army. So, what's next? We're going to back up the Jiang's convoy? No, I'm going to the Yin family barracks. I've prepared another gift for the Zheng family's fleet. You, too, have other assignment. The Jiang family's convoy, in addition to Jiang Tienha, he had 6 Pulse Passage Realm and a dozen or so Qi Gathering Realm Guards. It's nothing compared to what we have here. Good, when they come into the mountains, we'll take them down. When the time comes, I will take over the Yin camp. Xufeng, 2nd Grade Master. Mei, Black Wind Village, 3rd Grade Master. Watch out for vigilance. Yes, Master. I'm afraid that Jiang Tianha had never dreamed of this. This huge deal would be his death knell. He's actually here, so I guess it's not a problem. Enemy attack. Jiang Tianha. You got away last time, you won't get away again. I'm really flattered that you've come out in such a big way. I couldn't run away if I wanted to. You're right. Master Zhang and Master Lin, when did you become members of Black Wind Fort? I'm here today to get back my for medicine. I'm afraid you don't know this, but the last deal was made by my family. This Black Wind Fort is the power of the Zhang family. After we finish with you, we're going to cut your son's head off. Master Zhan. Do you really think you'll be able to stay down there? Let's see if I can stay. Gred 1 Master. Why all the rocks? In the air. Be on guard. Watch out for ambushes. Come all here. What is this? You have to swing the sword. Jiang Yijian. How did he get in here? Didn't he never ask about John's affairs? The head of the family, he's just one man. There are 500 of US on this side, and I don't believe his cultivation can overpower US all. Kill him. Ninth Grade Grandmaster. How can we fight him? Run for your life. Brother Zhang. It's an ambush on outside, and Feng Dai's side. It's fine, he has 3,000 Blackwind Fortress bandits there. Chase them. Is this a swordsman of the 9th Gred? Hainer, how did you find him? The Jiang family has a sword idiot who has not returned to Jiang's house for 20 years, and even I have not seen him. They're probably already engaged AR Mount Wu. Father Ian-Law, you can lead the troops to the rescue. Zhang Han, are you really going to use the 300 black armor dragons against Zhang Fang's 3,000 bandits? Naturally. It cost me 1,000,000 gold pieces to train my troops and build my armor, AD if you let 1,000,000 of my gold pieces go down the drain. You'll sleep in the barracks for 1 year and you'll never set foot in the city hall. You can't make a villain out of this. If I don't get rid of them then, I will return 10 times higher what I took? Yen Tiangang AD has 1,000 men left Peshua City, I'm sure my master has already got them. Fat Rat, the 7th head of Black Wind Village, 7th grade of Tanganamid. Stop the nonsense. With the master and big brother there, Jiang Tianha doesn't have a chance to live. Hey, when are we gonna do it? I'm so greedy. Yen Rushue's maids are so tender. What's the point of little girl? Black Smoke, Black Wind Fort 6th Master. Yen Tiangan's daughter-in-law super beauty, her charm still exists, and she is much more energetic than your maid. Cold Blopted. 5th Master. 2nd grade. Zhang Feng, Yen Tiangan has already gone far, can we do it now? I've been thirsty for a long time, and I haven't had any fresh blood. Let's go, we'll go in through the east gate, we'll catch them by surprise. Take down Piaoxuang today and enter the city, I will get you do whatever you want. Open the gates. My father-in-law promised US half an hour a night. And even if you win, where will you find 10 times as much gold? You'll see it later. Jiang, I didn't think you'd have the guts to come out on your own. Is this all you've got? You know your father is dead, so you came to surrender? If you have time to worry about my father, why don't you worry about yourself? Heh, you look relaxed? Do you really think your father could have escaped from one great master, 6 lesser ones and so 0 horsemen? Mr. Jiang is very clever. He used the purchase of pills as bait to lure my father out of the city, and they used my father as bait to lure the troops from Pyushu City to attack the city by surprise. It's a pity, I'm the one who gave you the formula, you're the one who really took the bait. You still think I'm worried? You're quick, but if you'd known about my plan, you wouldn't have let your father leave the city, or let your father-in-law lead the rescue mission. I think you're trying to stall for time until your father-in-law gets back, right? Stalling for time? That won't be necessary. 300 men behind we will be enough to defend the city. We'll soon find out who live and who dies today. 300 warriors trying to hold off 3,000 of our cavalry. Brothers, do you think he's mad or stupid? Yen Rushue, instead of following this madman, follow me. I'll give you a chance to choose between kneeling down and being my woman or waiting for me to take over the city and be the woman of my 3,000 brothers. You're not worthy. Bitch, since you want to die, I'll help you. Guys, let's go. Whoever kills this Jiang, I'll make him the second groom. Kill him. Strike. Kill them. My hand. Back up, back up. You beast. What a wimp. Charge. What's the rush? Might as well stay right now. You want to die. These losers. How is that possible? All 300 of them are above 9 pillars of chi gathering, even 80 veins. Have mercy. When did the Yen family have such a team? This is the black armored dragon army? No wonder you're so confident. Get out of my way, you guys. This is a ray? Kill Jiang first. I'll do it. Fuck, it stinks. Defense. Go to hell. You go there first. What was that? My nails are blocked? Your mother didn't teach you. You can't show off your filthy things? This fragrant gas is my best cover. Since you like it so much. That's a lot of power. How can anyone stay calm when they smell like farts? Then you can eat your ass. The only person in the world who understands me is Six, who is perfectly adapted to the poisonous atmosphere I've created. Jiang should have been taken care of by now. Oh my god. Don't fart in public. Triple power, lift. Fortunately, I was prepared for the smell of incense, but unfortunately it was contaminated by the stench. I'll ask for a spare some other time. I'm already forgetting what Rushue smells like. What? Murderous aura. Oh no, my wife won't think I'm a pervert. Yes, you are. Damn you. Let me do it. I can crush him. It seems I underestimated your strength. Now I will let you know what is the difference between cloud and mud. The material arts skill that could get it and give it to the academy. Mr. Jiang, are you saying something about difference? This kind of difference? The ancient dragon bloodline. Is the pressure of the grandmaster of the first class? The ancient bloodline is worthy of divine power. He can't be allowed to grow any further, he must be killed. Zhang Feng. From the moment you hit on my wife, you were doomed. And what you said before is enough to kill you 10 times over. Is this guy really my Jiang? Anyone can talk big, come down if you can. The ancient bloodline, which has a tremendous increase in power. Then there is only one of them. As you wish. What a force! Let's see how many cuts you can take from me. An opportunity. Go to hell. Double spear? You can't dodge this one. What a strong energy. Mine realm will improve soon. Wow, ZOMILL show you what it means to be a true grandmaster. Everything's silent when the gunfire starts. Oh, shit, that's gonna get me killed. Get out of the way. You're Loach, aren't you? Isn't this supposed to be a warm-up exercise? Don't hide, you coward. If you're going to fight me head-on, I'm with you. Don't regret it. If I regret it, I'm your grandson. Erie family, you know, your brother is my grandson. You're going to die. Come on. Double sword flurry. Knife. This knife technique is too unreasonable. You're done for. 15 strokes in a row with the triple returning sword, and you're still barely there. Your body's energy is a bit empty. Grandson, isn't your grip touch enough? Zhang Han, why don't we make a deal? Instead of losing both sides, why don't you let me go? Go! He shouldn't be dead right now. You're telling me what to do. Why don't you believe me? Let me tell you, in my dad's caravan, there's my third uncle, Zhang Yijian. No, that's impossible, that man is no longer with the Jiang family. If you don't believe me, you can go down and check with your father. I'll never lose to you, you loser. You're going to die. Zhang Han. I'm the one who will get the final laugh. What else can you do now? What's happening? What was that? Ha! Spiritual master. A spiritual master who can kill with a sword and know the world with a single thought? How many secrets does he have on him? You think killing me will end it? You never know how powerful your real enemies are. You can't defend the Yan family. And you can't defend Yan Rushue. I do not lust for the past and I do not fear the future. Anyone who interferes with me will be destroyed. Our swords are for victory. Thank you. I'm your husband, don't thank me, my sword is meant to point where you want it to. Just call me husband. How do they say? A little lighter, a little softer, a little more feminine? Zhang Han. Put me down. May the young master and the young master be together forever. Have an early child. Ahen. What's all this fuss? We've gore work to do, soldiers. My wife is not ready, I still have to take my time. Get in. Line. Let's go to Black Wind Fort. Where about the Zhangs and Lins? Don't worry, there's already someone in there. Tonight, the Zhang and Lin families will cease to exist. Honey, wait for me. CNA, I really be the instructor of such an army? Stop. Who or hell are you people? This is the Zhang family. The list goes on. Leave no one behind. Control the fire. Don't let it burn out and hurt the people. Those who set fires and cause trouble, kill them on sight. Bitch. You're Jiang Han Lucky. What the hell do you think you're doing? Shut up. Want you to die at the end of your third shift, then you'll die on time. Pull it down. You tricked me into confiscating the house, go with Miss to kill the enemy yourself. I'm going back tonight and I won't let you go. I'll go home and get ready. Outer City. Damn, this damn Yen Tianjiang actually ambushed us in Black Wind Fort. Let's go back to the clan first, then we'll make arrangements. The Jiang family has come prepared. I wonder how Fenger is doing. What's that? Oh, no. Manhua's Kama Moner. Zhang Han sent the Yin family's young maid to enter the house with zero city guards. Our resistance has fallen. They're all gone. How dare he? What about the young master? How's it going? Young master, he. Say it. Young master and the 3 heads of Black Wind Fort and the 3,000 bandits were all wiped out, with no survivors. Master, we're here, let's run away. Zhang Han, Zhang Guozhu will rip off your skin. Black Wind Fortress. Ugh, I wonder who's thinking of me again. Maybe the guy who wants us to kill you. That's good. I love it when they try to kill me and can't. Of course, if my wife thinks about me a lot, I'm willing to sneeze all the time. You're getting cheesier and cheesier. Where's the money? If you can't find it, you won't see her for the next year. I'll bet my father-in-law, I'm sure of it. 4,000 bandits has not a small amount of money, and according to my investigation, the Black Wind Fortress would funds with the Zhang family. Master, Lord of the Castle. My men found 7 mines in a cave, and in the mines they found this. What's this stuff? Isn't this just a rock? This, could it be? A beautiful stone, but there seems to be liquid flowing through it, like ice blue tears. It's not a rock, it's an energy crystal. The fluid that flows through this is the elemental fluid, and it has a very nickname. It's called Blue Tears Ice Crystal. What's the use of talking about it? Just tell me what it's worth. It's an inexpensive stone, the size of a thumb, worth about 10,000 gold coins. Oh, 10,000 gold coins, that's. The size of a thumb is worth 10,000 gold coins? Yes, and we have 7 mines, father-in-law. So tonight, can have a date with Rushue? Tonight the breeze is cool, the autumn moon is endless. Rushue, we might as well. Maudie, did your uncle help you? I hear he never seems to get involved in any of your family business. Is that what you want to talk to about for half an hour today? Or else what? To answer your question, how about you come with my room today? I've done a lot of preparation for tonight. Only for half an hour. Now that the miles are in. You'll ever get out of this. Tell me, why is Zhang Yijian came? Because I wrote a letter to him. With just a letter? Thing uncle is a sword wielder, pure minder man who has left the family home in disappointment. In my letter I said, I, Zhang Han, have no talents. I'm only a burden on my loved ones as it turns out because of me. The woman I love and her family and my family is in trouble. I don't want your help to dominate the sky, but to be worthy of my loved ones. How hard it was to do that. Well, wife, do you think your husband has no ambition? That's the real you. It's hard to be ashamed of what you've done. Let alone what you've done with your heart. How many people in this world can do what they want? My wife understands. But does my wife know what I want to do now? What? What are you doing? Put me down. I'll show you a surprise. Hee. I've got all the good stuff in my room. Look, Rushue. Master, why did you lie to me today? Miss, why is Miss here too? I've ruined the master's life? Is that what you want to show me? No, it's not. It's over. My plans for a happy marriage seem a little further off. You guys are busy, I'm outta here. Wait, honey. In order to keep you here, I've prepared a mechanism that locks the door automatically if you want to leave. What's going on? Hey, what's wrong with the seal? Jiang Han. Do you want to play? 3 of US, that's perfect. It's been a long night, I can't do anything, it's so hard. Somebody get me out of here. Master. The owner of the tenderloin has arrived. Eh? Why is this door locked from the outside with a key in it? Very good, let's go, let's keep a low voice, Rushuet and Xiang are tired, let them rest. And don't tell anyone about what happened today. You're amazing, Master. The pain at night is my own, and the force during the day is to pretend. Brother Wenhua. Brother Jiang Han, please let me join the Black Armor Dragon Army. Naturally, I asked you to come here just so you could be the instructor. Your guidance, the Black Dragon Army will rise to the next level. No. I just want to be one of them, not an instructor. What? What's going on here? Watched the entire Black Dragon's battle yesterday, and I'm pretty sure I'm not qualified to be the instructor of such a fine army, and I can't teach them badly. So if you promise, from now on, I will be your soldier. The show's too good. But it's hard to do. Wenhua is so optimistic about the Black Dragon Army, I'm glad. But the Black Dragon Army is already full. With my brother's ability, it's too much to be a soldier. I plan to gather 1,000 men to form a new army. Would you like to be its leader? A new army? Or an army like the Black Armor Army? Yeah, same training, same treatment, just a different name. That's right, the source of the troops, alas, the city guards have already selected few who are of good character. We need more. Don't worry about that. Just leave it. Tienha House has a certain amount of power in several nearby cities. My brother is a real man. Brother, remember, our soldiers must be men of good character, even if they are weak by nature. Naturally, I'm going first. Wait a minute, brother. Please show your wound. Thank you, but I know my wound. It's been years. You've got a lot of wounds, but it's the poison that will make you weaken. It's like snake venom, but much more potent. You can't see that. You knew that? It doesn't matter. 4 of my brothers were killed in that battle. Only I managed to survive dash, but the cultivation is never coming back. Forget about it. Don't worry about it. Although my strength is limited now, I must train my soldiers well and hand them over to you. What kind of quack says it can't be cured? I can't let you train with sick, can I? My people are not blessed with such blessings. Take this antidote pill and get your strength back. Give me a month, and I'll make the right antidote. You have to believe me? The commander has the grace to reinvent Wenhua, how can I not believe it? This poison is hard to find. Many doctors in the league said there was no cure for it. It's going to take a month to fill my prescription. How much effort will it take? Sai Wenhua is willing to die for the commander. Brother, you don't have to say anything about our relationship. I'll leave these soldiers to you. You go ahead. Okay. Well, Commander? It's like acknowledging me as your superior. That's nice, but I'd still prefer to be the commander master. Just now that's the owner of the Tyndall building? Father-in-law. My wife. My wife is still angry. When did he get here? Why didn't anyone tell me? You mustn't offend this senior. You sinker. He's already under my command. He's talking over an army of mine. To set up the Black Dragon Fort with the Black Dragon Armor Army, we can train our troops in hiding and ensure that the Blue Tier ice mine is floor-proof on the one hand. Well, ahem, good. You're doing great. Father-in-law, I'll go to Yuzhou once the arrangements are made. Looking for the right buyer. selling part of Blue Tier's Icelinglong. Well, you spent a lot of money on training. Father in-law, I'll fill up the vault for you when I come back. Great. Good luck on that. Don't worry, it's be empty soon. Well, Father, it's time to go the army. Okay, bye. Han, if there's a shortage of people on the road, go and get them yourself. If only my wife was as nice as my father-in-law, Xianger wouldn't dare to come out. Let's get down to business first. I'd like to pay my respects to third uncle. Cast your dragonized state out. All right. Don't let down your ancestors' bloodline. I'll watch over Black Wind Fort for you, unless I die. Get out of here. Okay, I'm leaving. This is a sword manual I read by accident. If Uncle has time, he can take a look. Okay. It's a mythical sword secret I have in my collection. If Uncle practices it, I don't know what realm he can reach. With 2 experts watching, 1 light and 1 dark, that's the real sure thing. Steady. All the maids in the Yen residence are so beautiful. What's this little girl doing here? With your luggage, you're not going to elope, are you? Elope, my ass. Have you ever seen an elope before dark? Master, I've explained to Miss about last night. She said you don't need to come back, we're going to Yushu City directly. How did you explain that? I said I was there to take revenge on you for bullying me. That feels like a bigger misunderstanding. Master? The lady asked me to give this to you. Miss also said she would keep an eye on you on the way to Yushu City to prevent you from picking up women under the pretext of selling Blue Tier Icelinglong. I will kill you if you came to again. What a devilish torture this is. The thing is, I'm really afraid to move. How can a good Furine body be so aggressive now? Let's ride together, Master. I'm afraid I can't keep up with you, sir. What the fuck is this if it's not an inside job? Now that you're on the Master's horse, it won't be easy for you to get off. I'm a fast rider, you must sit tight. Ha? Who stinks? Xianger don't. Slow down. My master, Zhang Han, is heading south with a maid. I've found out the target is heading towards Yushu City. How dare this little brat leave town? He only have one maid with him? That's right, she is the one who burned down Th Zhang and Lin families. Since they are looking for their own death outside of Piaoshu City. Then they won't get back alive. Brother Zhang. The people from the country will be here in 5 days. It's not a good idea to intercept this Zhang Han now. Yes, the people of the castle, I must meet them in person so I can use their hands. Destroy the Yin family get back what's rightfully ours. That's right, we can't afford to lose now. Master, why don't you let me go? Since he's traveling with a maid to accompany him, he must be a lustful man. I'm confident I can take him down in one piece. You can seduce him. My master still doesn't know what I'm capable of? Brother Shang's subordinate is a natural charmer. Zhang Han, if he can endure it, not a man. Then, go back quickly and bring back the heads of Zhang Han and the maid. Okay, master. Zhang Han and the Yin family. Soon I'll have you all buried with my son. The exquisite Snowheart has exploded early. What if something happens? Go tell Han to come back. He's very powerful, maybe. Don't you see? She didn't let Jisun Han in a few days ago. And sent him straight to Yushu City, just to keep him out of it. It's up to her to decide if she'll make it this time. I wonder how he's doing. If I'm not with him, he'll be better off with Xiang around, won't he? I'm running out of time, and when you come back this time, I'll give myself to you completely. Jiang Han. Come back early. Yushu Outer City. Master, I can't stand it anymore. I'm sorry. After 5 days, Jiang Han and Sanger finally arrived at Yushu City. I've been anxious about your trip. Do you know how much pain you've put my brother through? Master, aren't you the only son? You don't understand. Keep it on, don't let anyone see it. Let's go to town. I'll listen to my master. Let go of my sleeves. No. Hero. Help me. I'd advise you to mind your own business. Trying to save her? Let's see if you can do it. No one can stand up to such tender words. Can this little guy beat them? TSK, those are some big boobs. Help me, please. No one can be indifferent to a virtuous woman who sells herself to her father to be molested. Submit, man. Oh no, master's very interested. What should I do if you want me to help him steal the lady? You've got it all wrong. I've got a girly company. Save the beauty for someone who needs it more. Take your time. Ha? He's going away? Aren't you doing to fight? What? Hey, little lady, there's no one there now. Come on, take care of me, then I'll send you to Yi Hung home to enjoy your happiness. You. Jiang Han. You can't get away from me. Is it true that you're not interested in that girl? What's the matter? She doesn't exist in my eyes. I don't know what else there it is. But I'm the one who'll be there when it's time to go, not a moment too soon. Master, what do you mean? Be good, don't ask too many questions, go and get 2 rooms, wash up and wait for me to return from my business. Why 2? I'll share a room with you. You'll find out tonight. That's spectacular. It's just a small town branch hall? Hey, our blood sword. Alliance's clubhouse is big, right? You're with the Blood Sword Alliance? Good eye. To tell you the truth, I'm 1 step away from joining the Blood Sword Alliance. I'm Wei Yua, 22 years old. And I'm a 9th grade master. I'm about to become the youngest black metal man in Yushu City. Why did you suddenly start introducing yourself? Isn't that too detailed? You're visiting? Why yes, the Blood Sword Alliance is a place where martial artists aspire to be. No, I'm not, today. You're lucky you ran into me. I'll take you in because you're a good talker. This place is not for everyone. Hey, I said no. Don't you understand human language? Sister Lu. This is our most beautiful reception made in Yushu City. Just so you know, next time you come back, you should call her sister-in-law. This guy's not exactly a self-made man, but I think she's the one who should say it. Wei Yuan, is the mission complete? Who's this? Of course, I picked him up on my doorstep, have been a great admirer of the Blood Sword Alliance for a long time. So I bring him in and see what he's like. Please leave me. Sister Lu, I've got 2 of the 3 tests done, and I'm about to get my black iron badge. Why don't we get ahead of the date with you? No way. I'm the youngest member of the Blood Sword Alliance in Yushu City. Isn't that a given? What if there's someone younger than you? Isn't this man talking too much? It's impossible. The youngest black iron in Yushu City must be. Register, please. This is the black iron badge? Where did you get that? A member of the inner circle gave it to me to come over and register. And I'm 18, so I'm the youngest here. Sister Lu, would you like to talk? Brother, even though we're met by accident. But how can you do this to me when I ask myself if I have been true to you? You are a good person, but you talk too much. Don't tease him, he's just a big talker. You'll need to test it before you register. What's this? Blood test stones. You put a drop of your blood on it, and if the crystal crannies, it will identify you as the owner of this medallion. In addition, this blood test stone can also measure your ailment, which is divided into 9 grades, one being the lowest and the other the highest generally. Can I use this thing? If I had the 9th talent, I wouldn't have to take the last test, right? What? Want to compete? Well, I dare you to make a bet that the winner gets Miss Lu. Okay. Then I'll go first. I can't believe it's 6th grade. It's only 6th grade. I thought you were an 8th or 9th grade talent. Brother Wei, go ahead. Watch me, I'll show you what genius is. It's time to show real power. Burst it. Bloodstones. Really? Is there no shame in that? 3rd grade. How can this be? 3rd grade is already considered a genius in the entire Tianha country. Ordinary people are usually a mouthful. A talent like this little brother's is a rare find in the entire empire. Ignorance is terrible. I dare you to go out and fight. I'm only 18. You look at least 22. How dare you ask me out on a date? Besides, I've won. I'm busy having a fling with Miss Lu. Take care. Just you wait, this genius will surpass you in talent. I'll be waiting. Piaoxua City, Jiang, come whenever you're ready. Mr. Jiang has a wife and dares to flirt with me? Is it really okay? Sister Lu, you knows me? Am I so famous? You're pretty famous. You stole the family formula for the sake of a woman. The fact that you voluntarily joined the city lord's residence in Piaoxua City, these things are well known to everyone. Is that so? I was just as young then. And I had no intention of betting today and offending Sister Lu. What? Do I don't deserve to bet on? How about you don't go to Yan's and take me as my wife? Don't mention it, sis. I don't dare to reach out to you. If I were Sister's man, I'd be hunted down by the geniuses of Yushu City. You're a good talker, I really like you more and more. Here you go, this is the Blood Sword Alliance's Manual of Conduct. The Blood Sword Alliance has no restriction on members. As long as no harm is done, the members can go anywhere in the empire. Each year, members must complete 3 tasks corresponding to their rank. Otherwise, the badge will be withdrawn and the mission can be chosen by the member. So this is a mission book then? That's right. In each level, quests are divided into 9 grades. From 1 to 9, the 9 grades are the most difficult. This booklet I gave you, these are the black iron missions, the higher the grade, the better. I'm sure I'll be able to get that job easily, right? At least I'm a 6th grade talent. Kill Xian Ran. Prize 10,000 gold coins. Master Yu 1 Tian. Recently killed Lujinapu Fort Lord. Prize ISO 00 gold. Ha! Kill V grandmasters. V. How does it look? Not too difficult. I can't do these missions in a short period of time. I need to improve your strength. But right now, I can't lose face. In addition, members of the Blood Sword Alliance can also purchase treasures from the Alliance. 60% of for Black Rail members. Copper members enjoy so percent of, and so on. So if a member gets a treasure, can they exchange it for gold? Yeah, do you have something for sale? Our exchange prices here are higher than the outside world, and we're buying it at 10% discount on our prices. But the quality has to be very high. Well, that's no problem. If I sell something, does the bloodshed keep it a secret from its members? Don't worry, the Blood Sword Alliance won't reveal anything about their members selling their treasures. It is good. Sister Lu, wait a minute. Ha! What are you doing? What kind of treasure would be hiding in Touch It no matter what? May I ask Ms. Lu to see what price the Alliance can pay for this? Blue Tears Iceling Long? My first time seeing it. It's beautiful. Blue tears can not only cleanse the essence, but also improve your strength. It's one of the most coveted treasures in a fighter's life. Our price is 1,000 gold and 1 tael, and 9,001 tael for the purchase. It's raised to find such a big one. It is quite a bit higher than expected. It's good. I'll weigh it for you. The liquid is so dense that one piece should weigh 4 or 5 taels. Wait a minute. This is so big? How can you hide it in there? My crotch is professionally trained. It is very loaded. Come home with me. I'll show you something bigger. 5 times bigger? That's RGHT, 3 so taels of blue tear ice linglong per month, but you have to come to Peshua City to pick up the goods every month. No problem. Anything else you want? All your needs can be met. I've shown you all my babies, it's time to see yours. Hee. Take care, we'll be there when the appointment is due. Roger that. ISNTHAT Lou the Beauty? What kind of person would make her deliver it in person? He looked like a kid? That man has minds in this house. The hardest thing is to be willing to spend money. It's been in storage for decades and he brought it without blinking an eye. A man like that deserves to be treated well. Xiang'er? Xiang'er is here to warm your bed. You can't fool around with other women. 2 rooms for nothing. Since you wanted to come, I can only help you up to this point. Today's trip was fruitful, and I finally have a weapon to use. 3,000,000 gold coins for a blade. The life of a rich man is so unpretentious and dull. This pattern, IT, really is a soul weapon. It's a pity no one knows what they're looking for. Even though it's only an entry level, 300,000 gold coins would be a bargain. By channeling the soul into it. A special structure that multiplies the speed and power of the user. Card yet. Who's there? Can I serve you, sir? You're here? You are? The gentleman who passes through the gates during the day? Aren't you the girl who sold herself to bury her father? Why? I'm Ning Rong. After you left, I was sold into a brothel by those 2 hoodlums. If I don't get customers tonight, they'll beat me up. Help me, sir. Then come in. I'm sorry, I didn't realize they were so vicious. Thank you, sir. It smells good here, sir. You smells better. Not as good as you. Men are always like this, they fall for it so easily. It's good that my fragrance is more effective. There are people here? I underestimated him. This man is a pervert. One more move. Let him be addicted to me and just kill him. I saw you at the city gate today. If I can meet you again tonight, I have no regrets. Please accept me, sir. No man can resist a virtuous woman who has fallen in love with him at first sight. As soon as he kisses me, he'll be helpless and at my mercy. What's the point of all this? A moment of sex is worth 1,000 gold. Hooked. Sir, don't. To hell with those fucking men. Finally, you can't resist? Are you okay? What are you doing? You're a little young to be playing with. You. The room is poisoned with fragrance. How is it poison? I just added the scene star's spiritual grass. Did you know from the beginning? How is that possible? You're well disguised, but unfortunately, your training betrays you. No way. I have a special way to hide my cultivation. If you wasn't a level above me, it would be impossible to see through it. The warrior naturally cannot see through, but I am not only a warrior. What are you going to do to me? If you touch, I won't let you go even as a ghost. Don't you come over here. You're too noisy. After all, I'm not a monster either. I should search her soul. I'll kill you, you little slut. You're just like your mother. You're all bitches. That's scum. Get out of here. Stay alive. Come back with me, I'll show you the goldfish. What a beauty, eh? Follow me and be my servant, it's your good fortune. Don't run away. Come too. No. 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 Leave me. There's N. Into the darkness. You can't run. We won't let you go. 4 hours later. It was disgusting. Low-level soul searching is about communicating with the object of your love, and TMD is the fist point of view. It really was Chiem beside Zhang Guozhu. But at such a young age, it's no wonder you grew up on the wrong side of the tracks. Never mind, let's give it a try. It's up to you to decide if you want to live or not. It feels like. Master, what are you doing? You are a big pervert. It's not what you think. Hiss, that hurts. You didn't give me a chance to explain. She's an assassin of the Jiang family. If I hadn't come back in time and fought with her yesterday, you would have lost your life. I'm sorry, anyone who saw that scene, they would get the wrong idea, okay? My powers are gone. You, what have you done? You are awake? I don't know what I do with you yet, Eve only temporarily sealed your cultivation. Stupid girl. He's not a good man, so don't follow the wrong man. You don't understand. Master is the best man in the world. Another man-believing fool. If you still want to kill your father and avenge your mother, return to the Ning family. Take your other's ashes, put a tombstone on their grave and keep your mouth shut. You, how do you know that? Your memories, I know all about it. He knows. He knows everything. Kill him, I've to kill him. The only thing I can do now is. You've sealed my power. What do you want from me, slave? Just let go of me. I can do anything. Don't do to me what you do to other men. Also, if you read the memory, you should know everything. No. It's deeper than you think. I know it's a means to an end for you. I give you 2 choices, death or total submission. No. Don't want to choose? You don't want to go back to be Zhang's concubine? Do you? I don't want that. Don't you want me as Yuk as they do, you men are the same. What a stupid bitch. I'm not the same, I'm giving you a chance to see for yourself. I'll take you back to Pieshue City, and on the way, you can tell me the answer. What I can promise you is that if you follow me for 10 years, I will help you become the woman you want to be and go back for revenge. I don't believe in men. But the way I am now, I have to follow him first and then wait for an opportunity to escape. How come there are 2 of them? You're not going to ride with me, are you? No way, Xiang, or you have to pay back the debt on the way. What about this horse? Here comes the rider, let's go. Wasn't she an assassin? How is this still alive? Are you talking her back? How can a servant tell the master what to do? Xiang'er is not a servant. No one will treat her as a servant girl around me. There's no high or low for my woman, and if I ever hear that again, I'll send you on your way. Is there no such thing as high or low in your eyes? How is it possible? Instead of doubting, take a good look for by yourself. We're going home. What will Rushue give me this time? I'm looking forward to it. Xiang'er really likes her master. How much you like me? So much so that it's overflowing. What the hell is wrong with this Jiang Han? It looks like he's obviously a sex addict. But he didn't do anything to trifle with that girl. First one of the bunny legs for you in the fall. That girl is just a lowly slave girl, how can she be so happy? I, for one, have never laughed like that. Is that girl so happy because she's his woman? No way. You can't be fooled by his appearances. But that girls can have what you can't. Where are you worse than her? Ha! Wake up, you're high, men can't be trusted. But what if he's telling the truth? If there's no such thing as a high life or a low life in his eyes? How could there be a life like that when there is no such thing as a human being? Stop thinking about it, first restore your strength and escape. And the old wounds are not easy to endure without training. Now that she's outgunned, she's defended on me, even if she doesn't want to be. And then there's the dose of strong medicine she was given before she left that didn't fit her vision at all. Mad Cow Village. There is something wrong in this village. Excuse. What's going on? There's someone over here. Sister, come here. Naughty girl, are you causing trouble again? Not at all. My name is Jean Long, and you call me whatever you want. Thanks, Long. What's going on in this village? How come they're all closed before it gets dark? There's an iron bull herd near here. All of a sudden, the bulls started coming into the village in droves. You're so beautiful, sister. This is for you, I hid it in secret, it's really sweet. Thank you. The hunters in the village are more or less accomplished. They can withstand a few cows, but they can't withstand this. In the past 2 days, everyone in village who can move has been sent out for help. Only some of us are injured like this. If there is no man in the family, they dare not let you stay overnight. I'm a bit selfish about letting you people come to my home, but I really don't feel comfortable with the situation in the village. I think you have horses. Will you take my daughter and wife to the city tomorrow morning? It's enough of you can take Shizuka. I'm sick, so don't trouble yourself. I don't want to leave Dad. I will take them. I don't care if he disagrees, I'll take her with. Thank you very much. Then I will take you to the room and get some rest. This family seems to have made this woman feel something else. The slapping is almost done. Today, they let me sleep in the bed? Is the moon coming out of the east? Or did he break through? Is he that kind? What a strong Yuan Qi. He's actually a soul master. What's going on? Iron bulls. Iron bull. Iron blood raging bull is at it again. Take the women and children and hide first. Hold on tight. Protect our wives and children. Keep. Thank you. Shoya should be hiding in there. I have to quickly get there before the bulls get here. Damn animals. Go to hell. No. No. Sorry. I didn't make it in time. Please, keep her alive. Nah. What are you saying? I will keep her alive. That guy still can't move? Well, his training isn't over yet. It's not a good idea when it comes down to it. Don't worry, I just checked. There's very few bulls here. They're heading northwest. That way is the village shrine. Everybody is hiding in there. Who's going to save them? Sister, what should we do? They're very nice people. I'll think of something. Please take care of her for me. Where are you going? Don't do anything stupid. You're not in a position to fight. So what? Somebody has to do something. They're just trying to, stay alive. I'll lend you this, don't break it. It's a gift from Master. Thanks. Why isn't the master awake yet? If he doesn't wake up, she'll be dead. Don't let them through. Stop them. That's too many. That's 1,000 bulls. Damn it. Die, you bastard. A female goddess? Miss, are you okay? I'm okay, you guys hide. I can't let them get through, I can't. Don't go there. Am I going to make the same mistake again? Get back there and hide. You can't fight that many iron bulls. It's just a bunch of bulls. You brainless beasts. Fairies. The fairies have descended. Thank you, ancestors, for your blessings. They cows, they're attracted to him. A surprise attack? Spiritual cultivation 3rd grade and 2nd grade. Absolute control. Just in time, there's not a drop of energy left in me. Thank you, sense. Thank you, sir, for your help. I'm not a sage, old man, and I'm sorry I was too late to save the rest of the village. We are grateful to you for helping to preserve the legacy of Iron Blood Village. If they're here, we still have hope. Brother! Old man, this place is no longer fit for habitation, and what are your considerations for the future? Where else can we go with old women and children? You guys. Do you want to go to Pyashu City? This man, I really don't understand or. And thank you too, if it wasn't for you, we probably would have been killed in the first place. No need to thank me. I was just raising my hands. I have been a villain long enough. This is the first time to hear such thanks. Raising your hand? You've got a disorder in your veins, your organs are damaged, and you're halfway to death. Mind your own business. Where are they hiding? Tell me now. Surrender to me, or I will send you on your way now, lest you be so tormented by this dark disease. Was it true what you said before? Will you help me avenge my Mathier's death and make top female? Or course it's fake, do you think it's that easy to be a top girl? You lied to me? It's not up to me to decide if you'll be the top woman or not, it's you. If you have the willpower, even if you want to become an immortal, I will help you. And I'm afraid of the tongue being fanned by the wind. I'll do what you say. I am unwilling to submit to you, but I have one condition. What do you want? I want to adopt. Yes, you can. But you can only make one condition. From today, your soul and body will be completely submissive to me. Doesn't matter. Xianger, I'll take care of the woman, you take care of the little girl and help the villagers clean up the mess. Come on, let's go say goodbye to your parents. Dad, Moam, I'll try my best to live a good life. 3 days later, after dealing with the aftermath of the Raging Bull village, Zhang Han and his group returned to Pyashu City. There's Pyashu City is up ahead. What a bumper harvest this time out. I break through and everything was good too. Not to mention Muharram have one beauty, the cultivation base has also increased. What's going on in the city these days? Are you still alive, master? Of course I am. What the hell is going on? A few days ago, Zhang Guozhu and Li Yuan swaggered following the papal from the imperial palace and the Tianxing sect. They said you couldn't resist the temptation of Red Mei, the third head of Black Wind Fortress, and she chopped off your head. Now the whole city is in a mess. How can there be chaos when Rushue is here? Chief, she's been missing for a while. Why are they living in the city hall? What they want from us? Do you know the background of the Tianxing sect? Not to mention the fact that there are about 000 disciples of such a large sect. But their patriarch is a mortal master, and takes orders from the imperial city, and is its minion. So what if they're from the imperial city? No. How did it start again? This is outrageous. If the commander were here, they wouldn't be able to do this. What's going on here? Lord Zhou, don't do it. You dare to run? I'll give you one last chance to stay with me tonight, and I won't make it difficult for you. Or I'll strip you naked right now and throw you out on the street for all to see. Please let me go. It's your good fortune that I'm attracted to you. It seems that I'm going to show you something today. Who let these bandits come in the house? How dare you molest a maid in my house? Where did you came from? Do you know who? Master Han? Master is back. Master is still alive. But this guy can't be offended. You're the husband of Rushue? You're not dead yet? Go ahead, kick him. You want to die. You know how to kick in the ball, right? How dare you? Do you know I'm from the Tianxing sect? You've got a lot of nerve. The leader of the Tianxing sect is my uncle. Once I tell him you've humiliated me, you will die with your family. Is it that so? You're scared? Now, if the Yin family still wants to make a deal with the Tianxing sect, they should take these 3 maids to my place tonight. Oh no, Master is now in big trouble. By the way, I heard that your wife is quite beautiful, so send her along. I haven't seen her for the past few days. I'll use her to heal this wound. I'll allow you to watch. Be good, or else you'll be subject to the wrath of the Tianxing sect. Alright, take care. Well, you know better. On the road to the afterlife, go slow and wait for your master. You! How dare you? Some people aren't what you think they are. The bandits impersonated the Tianxing sect's quest and killed him in the city hall. Drag him down, chop him up and feed him to the dogs. Why? Why does Piaoshuo City have to negotiate with someone? What happened in the last 10 days while I was gone? And Rushue, how could you let these people bully a maid like that? Deserved it. But this Jiang Han is so calm and decisive that he has defined this case in a few words. Is he really only 18? Study room. You know that the Tianxing sect is ambitious and wants to take over our city, but it's too risky to cooperate with them. I don't agree with it. And what else can we do? On our own, Piaoshuo City may not last a month. We have to bite the bait. If only Han were here. He would know what to do. Just him? It's useless for him to come back. Father-in-law, mother-in-law, I'm back. I'm glad you're back. Your father-in-law and I were worried about you. He's old and his brain is no as active as yours. Huh? Who said that? I was not worried. Father-in-law is always wise, but on my way here, I killed Zhou Tong. He was saying we were negotiating with the Tianxing sect. Is there some kind of trouble? Who did you cut up? He said his name was Zhou Tong. Why did you kill him? His uncle is a 2nd grade grandmaster. And, what about cooperation? What cooperation? Piaoshuo City is finished. The Yin family was defeated in my hands. 3 days ago, there was a monster-tide riot in the Black Rock Mountains. Those beasts attacked Piaoshuo City like crazy, and half of the 3,000 guards were killed or wounded before they could resist. Monster? 3 days ago? It's not just Iron Blood Village that exploded the beast tide? Now the tide of beasts has receded, but the Yuan beasts are still in the outskirts of the Blackstone mountain range. And there are even more and more of them, and even 5th-ranked Yuan beasts have appeared, moving vigorously all the time. We've lost our connection to Black Wind Fortress. If they come back, there's nothing we can do about it. So you want to make a deal with the Tianxing sect and use their power to stop the tide? Yes. But the Tianxing sect came with Lord Lan of the Imperial City, who is the advisor of the royal family. And I'm afraid they're here to investigate us. Why else would they live at the house? I'm aware of the situation, don't worry mother-in-law, I'll take care of it. One thing's at a time. First I'll have the people of the Tianxing sect out of the Yen residence in 5 days. 5 days? Is that really possible? They're always bossing us around, and Rushue's not well. I really can't stand it anymore. Don't worry, since they are CIPS, let arrangements for them. What's the matter with Rushue? She has no physical problems, but she's been in the room all this time without coming out. Now that you're back, you'd better go see her first. Yes. Rushue. My husband. You're home. How come she is so quick? She was just a master of the 6th grade earlier. Why are you so dominant today? You. Wait a minute. What's wrong with you? Husband, don't you want it? Ever since the day you left, I've been regretting. Why is she so cold? I don't want to leave any regrets in my life. I will lead the attack. This cold air. Is it Linglong Snowheart? When did the outbreak happen? Shortly after you go to Yushu City, it happened. It was just a little outburst, don't worry. Previously I noticed vaguely that my wife's heart might be of the exquisite Snowheart type. And secretly gave her the suited technique, but didn't expect it to explode so soon. Although Linglong Snowheart's heart erupted, it could endanger her life at any time. I know what you're thinking, but definitely not now. If yang energy enters your body, the icy power inside you could flare up again at any time. Trust me, I can find a way to suppress it. You get some rest. Really? You stupid idiot. You're fucking playing with me. Stop slaking. Shut the fuck up. Let's get this mess over with. Then I will go to find the elixir inside the Blackrock Mountain Ranger. It's time to find out who those kids from the Tianxing sect really are. Zhou was killed? No one of you saw it? He's so proud that his uncle is the leader of the team. I'm afraid that no one would know that after his death, Elder Zhou has been taking care of their mother and son. Li Yan 2nd grade. Anyway, Elder Zhou will not give up with the Yin family when he comes back. Let's show them a good show first. It seems that we are not dedicated. I never thought I'd hear such gossip. By the way, I've heard that Yin Rushua looks like a goddess. But we've been here for so many days, why haven't we seen a single soul? I'm getting tired of these little girls. I've heard that Zhang Han isn't very good at it, and Yin Rushua is still a naive girl. That's good, Li Yan, am fond of such unconscious women. Li Yan, you'd better behave yourself. This Zhang Han is not an ordinary person, or else Elder Zhou wouldn't be so concerned about checking him out. Besides, Mr. Lan seems to have found evidence to convict Yin Tiangang, and he'll be back soon. Just wait for Master Lan to kill Yin Tiangang personally and let Zhang Guozhu be the new lord of Piaoxue City. And we can further explore the hidden legend of Piaoxue City. What's the secret about the Piaoxue City? And the evidence that convicted my father-in-law, is it related to the fat prince of the country? Shall we go to Lord Laj's house? Lord Chancellor, one of the guards who was escorting the second prince back to the country has escaped out of control. We found him fighting with the Black Wind Village's leader, Poison Tooth, and the second leader, Maniac. They are new arriving at the city. Got it. I've been depressed for so long, and I can't make you resist everything. Tonight, we will kill them. It's the last stretch of road. If I deliver this man there, the Yin family will be finished. An ambush? No, it's looked like she came alone. Does she want to die? How dare a single person from the Vane realm intercept our US? Don't take her lightly. Brother, she can't kill me anywhere else except in bed. I'm a 6th grade junior master. It's no joke. You take care of this wimp. It's over, it's over. Let me have some fun with her. What's this? What's going on? I can't dodge. But why do I feel like I'm freezing? No, 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 no. How can I die in her hand? I really didn't think. You're already a 6th grade grandmaster at the age of 18. I'm afraid no one in Paoshues City's younger generation can match you. No. In terms of talent, my husband is unmatched. This was too much. Who doesn't know that Zhang Han is a loser? My fangs have killed countless people in my life. I won't be defeated by woman like you. I'm begging you. Kill her. No, it's too noisy. He's trying to draw people over. It has to be done quickly. West Side Gate? The chill contained in the vital energy hedge just now. Don't ever be what I think it is. Sure enough, Rushue? Damn, these bastards. They want Rushue to do it? Someone is coming? What's going on? The Yans did it, right? Does the Yen family have such a master? And why should I be crushed into mash? These people were crushed by spirit power, and the one to do it was a spirit master. What? Is that true? A psychic? Isn't it very rare? Where did this city get a strong soul master? I'm sure he's not from Paoshues City, but why would he help the Yen family? Could it be she is the one? Does Lord Lan know something? There's a mad person in the Tianwu dynasty with a very high position. She seems to have an unusual relationship with Zhang Han, the Yan's son-in-law. And this psychic, she may have sent them. We can't afford to attract her attention on this trip or we'll be in trouble. So that's it. Is that why you didn't attack the city hall directly, Lord Lan? He's talking about her? Chan Kong? In other words, if it weren't for her, Lord Lan would have killed everyone instead of investigating the case. Who's there? He spotted me? No, I don't think so. No one can't detect a soul unless you're at the level of a celestial being. This person must be really strong. He is a strong enemy. What's wrong with Lord Lan? Was there anyone there? I just suspected that the psychic hadn't left. Just verbally prodded, but I didn't think he was really affected. He could be the real deal, we'll have to be more careful after that. I think he should already be gone. Let's go. They're finally gone. That was close. If I just go out, it's likely he'll be aware of the soul fluctuations. He's really not there? Psychics, it's hard to deal with them with common tactics. Cunning fox. But now that I know you have concerns, that can be a lot of fun. You're using the Tianxing sect to interfere with the city lord's view, and you're investigating on your own? I'll get rid of those kids from the Tianxing sect first. I need to soup up that mess. She can't be allowed to be so aggressive anymore. Xianer, I've asked you to prepare for those kids of the Tianxing sect. Right now? That's right. What a wonderful night, don't let it for to waste. Show them a good show. What a handsome young man. What is that? Let me teach you a lesson. Why can't I move? No, oh. Don't come near me. This moment's worth 1,000 years' life. One night later, Yan's guest house. Rest well, brothers, we will continue tonight. A disciple of the Tianxing sect as a martial artist, why are you still so weak? Where are so many fierce ugly monsters came from? How dare they scheme against us like that? Looks like the negotiation didn't work out, the Yan's behavior has changed so much. Could it be that son-in-law who came back yesterday is playing tricks on us? You are my honored guests of the Tianxing sect. Is there any misunderstanding in what you said about scheming? So beautiful. Didn't the beauties treat the guests of the Tianxing sect well? Is this man the Yan's son-in-law? Jiang Han? You call those monsters beauties? Why don't you keep them for yourself and give them to me? I know what I have to do. However, since you are not satisfied, I'll choose someone 10 times more beautiful and tell them to serve you all well. God knows who you'll choose. Not anymore. We can't afford the hospitality of the Lord's house. No, after in-law will scold me. You have to stay. So the Yin family still needs our help. You dare to play tricks on me. Let him take over now. Wait until the elder come back tomorrow. They'll make them suffer. It's not a bad idea for us to stay. We can't let you carry your own stuff. Everybody, help escort your guest out. Remember to use the front door, don't lose your manners. Yes. What are you doing? How dare you guys? Do you know what the consequences will be? You Yans don't want to cooperate? Aren't you afraid of monsters anymore? I don't see the two guests softening up like this. Give them a hand. Yes. When Elder Joe comes back, we'll have to pay for the humiliation he suffered today. Why are they too honest? I gave those women the secret to harvesting yang and replenishing yin, and they won't get over it for a month or two. What, do you want to learn? I'm giving you a chance to empty pockets, huh? You think I won't? There's still time, let's wait for Zhou Tianji to come back and see what you'll do. Don't worry, I have a plan. The real challenge is to make sure Zhou Tianji dies as he deserves, so that Lord Lan can't find out what's going on and use it against the Yin family. So you're saying is Jiang Han already dead? According to my previous plan, was supposed to. Where are the men you sent to kill him? Not back yet. You had he nerve to tell me he was dead? Now he's not only swaggering back with a bunch of people. He killed Zhou Tong and drove the Tianxing sect members out of the Yin residence. It's my fault, I promise, Chimei is absolutely loyal. I thought the news was slow, but now I'm afraid I've fallen into Jiang Han's trap. It's just that we're in the middle of hiring, so I'll leave it at that. If Yin residence dares to touch Zhou Tianji, it's our chance. However, Jiang Han might have seen through this, so we still need to make some preparations. Lin Chang Yuan, there's something I want you to do. Okay. If Chimei dies, I don't have anyone left that I can use. And after all the mistakes I've made, if there's no use for me, he'll never let me go. Lin will step on my head too, I have to do something. No matter what level the opponent is on. Just think big and you'll be invincible. The disciple are guilty. Not only we did not become a nail in the city hall, but we were thrown out of Piaoshuo city. Brother Joe was murdered by the traitor, and his body was never found. I just went to the Black Rock Mountains for 2 days to check it out. Is this what you've become? We are guilty. I'll give you some pills. I'll give you 3 days to regain your strength. We said we'd work together to encroach on the Yin clan, but since they want to die sooner, let's let them have it. Okay, master. Bastard. You dared to kill Zhou Tong, you'll pay for it with the life of everyone. The day after the expulsion of the Tianxing sect, many obstacles were placed in the practice field. After breaking through the second-grade junior grandmaster's ranks, I'll begin my transformation into a dragon. If can reach the 4th grade grandmaster's level and use the 4 powers of darkness, should be able to fight a 5th grade grandmaster. But I wonder how it is in the battle? Third brother, they're trapped in Black Wind Fortress, and the city is still not strong enough to fight. Chill. Did you miss me? What? Time is running out. Everyone was preparing for the war that was to arrive later. Black Stone Mountain Range. Found it. I can do it. The disciples have almost recovered, and some have even improved. We're leaving tomorrow to kill the Yin family. What are they doing here? Don't you know? 2 days ago. The Tianxing sect's disciples have been kicked out by that superfluous son-in-law of the city's governor, and the people on the street have all seen their underwear. Doesn't that son-in-law even consider the consequences? It's showtime. Come out. If they don't come out before the incense burns, we'll go in with the elders. Okay. Master Zhou, why do you move so aggressively? Is there some kind of misunderstanding? Let's go inside and talk about it. A misunderstanding? Don't play dumb with me. Don't you know why I'm here today? Don't even think of letting us in. Let's settle this right here today. That's right, let everyone see what your city hall has done, so that people won't say we are bullying others. You're not giving face to the Yin family? The Yin family is going to be so embarrassed because of this son-in-law. Master Zhou, this is not a good idea. I'm afraid that in front of all these people, you indulge your son-in-law kill my nephew Zhou Tong. I've done so much to perform such a great service, and I'm not afraid that others will return the favor. You're really following the script, aren't you? The fire should be almost ready. False charges. I have always been a coward. I'm a well-known example of a loser. How dare I kill a Tianxing clan nobleman? Bisaidisi was sincerely entertaining the guests of the Tianxing sect, so it's a pleasure to have them here. You're full of shit. You're afraid to kill? Then how did Zhou Tong die? Who was it? Why did you turn your back on me when you were enjoying yourselves? Because of the atmosphere, a painter was hired to record the feast and celebrate our friendship. At that time Zhou Tong was fine. Don't believe me, look. What? This is a great way to show how much you enjo. The big clansmen really know how to play. It's an insult. The city hall has treated them well, but they're still framing them. The people of the Tianxing sect really have no shame. Couldn't control that night. Where's my boy? He died in your city lord mansion. Piol can never die in the city lord's mansion. Just say that I killed it. I think he might have done it. How is that possible? Not me. It's obviously you. Master, Zhou Tong has taken a fancy to Xiao Dai, the maid of the Lord's house. As a result, when he pursued Xiao Jie, he was seen by Jian Han. Don't you have a crush on Xiao Dai and you're competing with him? You're spitting blood. You're a defamer. Didn't you say at the banquet that Zhou Tong was unhappy? If not for the fact that Zhou Tong and Elder Zhou were in bed together, even Elder Zhou had a few moles on his chest. I'm not the one who's sensitive enough to kill the elders. Zhou Tong won't be able to show off in front of you. Ho! Isn't Zhou Tong his nephew? That's a lot of information. This melon is amazing. Utter nonsense. Elder, I've never said that before. Master Zhou, your innocence is at stake. Why don't you take off your shirt and let us see if you have any moles? If not, I'll help you clean up. I'm innocent, no need to prove it. Don't try to get away with it by framing me. Since when can a single clan punish the people of the empire? I'm accused of killing Zhou Tong. Do you have any evidence? Have you seen the body? Nothing, just a mouth, and I'm labeled a murderer? Do you have any proof? Of course I have. Witness shall die. I can't hide it anymore. For the sake of our children, just admit it. What the fuck is she saying? How can she be fragment? That's impossible. So there really is an affair. So what Jiang Han said is true. Gee, that's ruthless. Jiang Han. It's all your fault. I'll kill you. Master Zhou. He's so pissed off that he's gonna kill someone. What are you doing? Get away from me. That was close. All the build-up was for this moment. What's going on? That's the Imperial Rebels, the gluttonous army. Gluttonous tattoo? When? In the morning, there was nothing. No wonder he was afraid to take off his clothes. No wonder they're trying to frame the Yin family. Surround them. Kill the traitors. That's a hell of a trick. You did that. So can you touch me? You're all going to die. Kill them. Yes. Brother Yuan. Do it. Now. He's a great master. I'll give you an incense stick of time. Brother. A first-grade grandmaster? When did the Yin family get such a good fighter? Let's start the game. Enough of this shit. Ha ha, what's he dreaming of? Shenwu and Li Yan are both second-grade geniuses, and Bai Yu is a fifth-grade master. Who gave him the courage to face these three men at the same time? Kill the Yin family. That's my prey. Your opponent is me. Stop them. We will do it, master. Sword duel. You can't last a second with US. Kill him and I'll take his wife. You know what? Those who have said this, the grass at the head of the grave is 3 feet tall. You. It's not bad enough for a first-grade grandmaster to survive 10 moves under my hands. Why do you have to fight so hard for that kid? You think I want to? He's the one who got me. Lost a bet with him. Owe him 200,000 gold coins. I shouldn't have come running to show him off. Why don't you let the pressure off? After an aromatic burn. I don't care. Let Jiang Han do it. Okay? Others do not say the same. Bai Yu is one of the leading Tianxing sect disciples. Do you think he'll live until the incense burns? I'm really sorry. It seems to be working too fast. Ancient dragon bloodline? Surprise! I was hidden by him at the time. Then what are you so happy about? That man is going to watch our people get killed? Tianxing sect at a disadvantage? Is Zhou Tianji really a rebel gluttonous army? No, of course not. It had to be the psychic who dissolved the ebony sap used for the tattoo in the air and drew the tattoo with his psychic powers. So, should we go help? Help the rebels and let that psychic get a hold of US? They're already outcasts. It would still be somewhat useful if they could master his done it. Let's take this opportunity to lock down his identity. Maybe that guy's around US right now. I'll find him out sooner or later. What are you looking for? Helpers? Don't even look at them. No one wants anything to do with the Imperial rebels. Especially those of them north of the Empire. How dare he take advantage of the Imperial taboo? I must have underestimated you. Since it has come to this. Even if I die, I'll take all of you with me. That old pervert who slept with his sister-in-law has such disgusting attack moves. To kill US, he's gonna only use that. But it's not even easy to find angles like that. Jiang Han. Hey mister. Did you forget about me? I'm going to kill you all. For the sake of this cut, I'll forgive your debt of 10,000 gold coins. My debt is being paid. It was a good show. A spirit soldier? Zhao An is the soul master. What soul master? Isn't the soul master sent by the big man above? You've been in Manhua City for so long and you don't even know Zhao An's background. Forgive me, my lord. Lord Lang, give me another chance. The other day, made some preparations. This is the last time. Thank you, Lord. You're a good boy, and you're hiding something. You scared the shit out of me. Take it easy, I'll dock your money if it hurts. If I hadn't hit him in the back and weakened him, how could you have done it so easily? Why is Zhao An so popular with women? I'm so glad you're okay. Honey. I thought I was just letting you out to see it today. Who told you to do that? I've been nursing my wounds for so many days. I didn't do anything to help before. I had to do something. Do as you're told, no more ice power, or I will create a villain for me day and night without punishing you. Don't you talk nonsense. Rushui is really different. As soon as this thing's settled, we'll get her well. It's just a matter of time before the wedding is over. Get this place cleaned up as soon as possible, we don't have all day. Okay. I can't believe that a grandmaster of the Tianha sect would collude with the rebel army. 3 great masters, just one stab. Zhao An has done a great job. Great work? Zhao An colluded with Black Wind Fortress and committed numerous crimes. Lord Lang, that's him. When I found out that Zhao An was collaborating with Black Wind Fortress, he killed my family while was away and killed my wife. Forced me out of the city. Trying to cover up his heinous crimes. Zhao An? Is that true? No, naturally. But since Mr. Lang is here, what else do I have to say? This old fox knows how to pick his moments. Of course, I represent the royal court, which is most fair and unbiased. Fair and impartial? Mr. Alan didn't want to be a bad guy, so he sent Zhang Guozhu to kowtow to me. I don't believe him. What evidence do you have? Yes. I've been secretly investigating ever since was falsely accused. Fortunately, this is the account book of human trafficking between Zhao An and Black Wind Village. This guy. No way, I just thought he was a good person. He's an accomplice to the bandits, but the city hall has a troublemaker. He has to be unmasked. False accusations. This books are fake. I knew you'd say that. The books are all clean and clear, just check the new money coming into the city hall and you'll know. Although it's a pity that we lost the Blue Tier Ice Lindblom mine, this is the best opportunity to do so. The city hall is notoriously stingy, but lately it's been spending a lot of money train troops. Where did they get the money? So it's all dirty money. Check the accounts of the city hall. Blue Tears of Icelinglom, the source of this golden coin, cannot be made public. I can't believe they actually buried a hole here. You killed my sons and ruined my family's fortune of 100 years. Today, you and the Yin family will pay. Fortunately, I've been preparing for this, and now that everyone in Black Wind Village is dead, I'm the one in charge. According to the laws of the Tianwu Empire, you have collaborated with bandits, sold slaves, and harmed civilians. The penalty for that is death. Do you have anything else to say? You've got me all set up, what can I say? So you're confessing of your crime? You're so eager to convict me? I'm out of words, but someone want to say something. What? Third Master, She's the witch of Black Wind Fort. I thought she was a beautiful woman, and now she's. Why is she here and, she seems to be very different from before. Shimei, the third head of Black Wind Fort is with you, and you said you didn't collaborate with Black Wind Fort. Didn't you tell her to assassinate me? But she was overwhelmed by my charm. That's right. When was adopted by the Zhang family, I thought I had met a good man. Until they were carved with the Jiang family crest and sent to Black Wind Fortress. He did a lot of bad things for Jiangguozhu until he met Zhao An. Pigments used in the embroidery of the Jiang family crest are only available in the Jiang family. Once branded, the emblem is indelible and symbolizes absolute loyalty and obedience to the Jiang family. What? Black Wind Fort was founded by the Jiang family? So it's them. How many goods did Black Wind Fort rob? How many homes have been broken by them? They are the culprit. Die. You cheap maid. How? Is that so embarrassing? I haven't thanked you for this great gift, unless you were familiar with the Black Rock Mountains. How could I find the black ironwood juice that draws gluttonous tattoos? I'm gonna kill you. You bastard. Murder. What are you yelling so loud for? Master Lon is so decisive. Oh, you too. If I didn't need someone to be a target, I don't want to be around such idiots. Zhang Han, you've given me some surprises. The little prince's death by your hands was not unjust. I don't understand what Mr. Lon is saying. But the young lord is well out of Kaohsiung City. What's the use of talking now? You're going to die anyway. You know what will happen if you go against the royal family, even if someone is protecting you. But I want you to die. Trying to make the Yin family pay. There are many ways. So you have ignited the monster tide? Ha, it's too late for you to know that now. Those people before, their ultimate mission was to slow you down. Tell me, how nice it would have been if you had died earlier. Now the whole city will have to die with you. You're using the people of the city as bargaining chips. If the beasts slaughter the city, can you live with a clear conscience? What's the use of being ashamed? A man of great deeds must be unconcerned about trifles. Zhang Han, you're a smart man. I'll give you a chance to work for me, and I'll keep you alive. It's not necessary, we can't plan for each other, human life is not a trivial matter. Besides, you think wasn't prepared for this? What? Finish off the beast that entered the city. You'll never get what you want with me here. Naive. So naive. You have no idea what you're up against. A tidal wave of tens of thousands of beasts. And a fifth-ranked beast like Thunder Tiger with the strength of a martial grandmaster. Someone help me. This kind of power is enough to reduce the city to dust. You guys are trying to stop the tide? I'll just watch from here. I will see your struggle of hopelessness. Husband. I'm with you, to the very end. No, you're not in a position to fight yet. Remember you were a good string player? Yes. You're a serious lady and you know about music, chess, calligraphy, or painting. All right. All right. Lend me your sword. You have other things to do. This is an old song record. Play this until I say to stop playing. What are you trying to do? It's an unprecedented piece of music, and to play it at a time like this is nonsense. Yuki, you really want to listen to this kid? We're in a life and death situation and you're still messing. Once those things are in front of us, there's no way out. I believe in him. But the beast tide has reached the base of the city walls. Go now or there will be no escape. Yuki, play it. Everybody, come to the monster disc. Come to party. What is this? What's going on? Why, the herd is in chaos. Hee, music therapy with soul power. The results were immediate. It only affects a few of the low-level monsters. But enough already. Now while it lasts. Give priority to unaffected beasts. Shoot the arrow. Don't say, maybe this Zhang Han is leading Kaohsiung City through this beast tide. It's possible. I can't believe this tune has this effect, as long as this goes on it can definitely be stopped. No. This is bad. Thunder Tiger. This Lei Yuan who deserves to be tier S, this coercion is even stronger than the black-armored Emperor Dragon. Jian Han. What is this power? Run for it. Somebody help us. Jian Han, it's enough for you to die under this lightning. I'll go check it out. Calm down, the people of the city are more important now. All men to the gates. Prepare to evacuate the city. Okay. Hey stupid cat, this way. I'm still alive. Your opponent is me. Jiang Han. He's still alive? Now this Thunder Tiger no match for me. I managed to escape with a lightning rod and a piece of armor after I was transformed into a dragon. That's right. Take a good look at me. But I can't let this guy run around now. Eat my big sword. What a thick skin. Jian Han is keeping the Thunder Tiger at bay. Let's clear the walls and the beasts. For the sake of Master, for the sake of Piaoshuo City. It's going to take a while. It's not good to be so grumpy. Let me help you with that. Where I come from, a disobedient cat will always get punished. That really is the most vulnerable place. You soft ass stinking tiger. Go to hell. Sword Chi? Jian Han? This sword scruple is the unity of heaven and man. A heavenly sword. We're saved? Don't let anything happen to you. I haven't been able to give myself to you. In that energy center, it's impossible to be alive. Now that he's dead, this city will be mine. What? Don't cry. I don't want to die before the wedding night. You're alive and well. Look there. Master is still alive. Victory. God bless Piaoshuo City. War God Jian Han. How is it possible that he can still stand up after that? Is there something else he's hiding? Should I take advantage now? Don't. Martial Realm Master. It was a celestial martial realm master. That was him. Generally speaking, only saints can achieve this. When they reach this state, they can unite heaven and earth. They can draw strength from heaven and earth. When did they get such an expert? It is unwise to make any further moves now. Jian Han, this time. You're lucky. Just wait, the next time I see you, will be when the prince's residents will start an all-out war against Piaoshuo City. Well, I can rest now. What? How could it be like this? It's impossible to get close enough to the sword without getting hurt. But it's his sword, it won't hurt his roots. Don't worry. His swordsmanship? What do you mean? This sword is yours, isn't it? Jiang Han took this sword. Why do you have it? This sword flew from Pao City today, and its profound sword intent made me realize it. That's why I was able to wield the sword of the martial master. Jiang Han understands swords? No. When am gonna catch up with him? I really don't understand this son-in-law of mine anymore. When you wake up. Let's just round up the room. After the beast tide faded, Pia City began to rest and work, and the story of Zhang Han's challenge to Lei Yuan who also spread. Continuing today. The evil king led the beast to slaughter the city, and the pretty son-in-law sacrificed his life to protect the people. Lei Yuan who? Where are you going? It's my turn to play Zhang Han. I can fight for another 0 years. Grandpa, I'm over here. Led by public opinion, the masses were outraged. The conscription of soldiers in preparation for the conquest of the imperial palace is also progressing steadily. Under the request of Zhang Han. How could I grant such a request? This is a marquis. Heard that he has united nature and man. Can I have his instructions? Third Uncle Jiang agreed to become the honorary master of the pavilion. An arms pavilion succeeded in recruiting large numbers of martial practitioners above the Pulse realm. Zhang Han was being treated nicely. Zhang's room. Your body isn't fit for this right now, Rushue. Once the exquisite snow heart is induced, then we can do it. Husband, I know you're worried about my safety. But I had already made my decision. I don't want to leave any regrets. No, Rushue. I'm still injured, and it's not convenient. No problem, I will do it. Just lie down, husband. Do it, you bastard. I have been reading a lot of books these days, I know what to do. You say you're not gonna do it, but your body is honest. Yuki, I really can't right now. Husband, you have indeed recovered. And if you prefer this, what should I do? I can't think of anything right now. Zhang Han. Zhang Han. Come outside, there's a bear looking for you. I'm going to go check it out. Your injury? You are all right? I'm okay. We can't wait. It's not good to let the bear hurt the people. Even if it doesn't hurt the people, it's no good trampling on plants and flowers. Why are you walking weirdly? What have I just done? Don't rush. Wait for me. I won't let you have any regrets in this life. I believe in you, always. Why is the beast here again? But it doesn't look mean. And there's only one. Earthstorm Bear? You recognize that? Well, he is my little brother. How did this bear advance so fast? A few months ago, he was at the 2nd level, and now he's at the 4th? What are you doing? Advanced and the accent has changed? What the hell are you doing? Not good. The beast bear has gotten Zhang Han. Master Han. They know each other, so don't bother. That's nice. I wish I had a bear like that. Told you to. He absorbed Lei Yuan whose core when he was pretending to be sick, and he's finally a junior master. The power of thunder has also been incorporated into the energy. In the dragonized state, I'm finally able to fight even a 4th grade Yuan beast. But it's still too slow. This pupil color fur, you really do have the bloodline of the purple pupil gold tyrannical bear king. No wonder you advanced so quickly. You think you can't be cured if you're not a great master? Tell me, why did you rob me? For beating you up before I got back at you? Don't want to be my little brother anymore? Ha! Somebody trying to take your baby? You can't beat them? 3 people should have gotten their stuff, but they haven't left. Is there another secret treasure? What belongs to my brother is mine. How can it fall into the hands of an outsider? Where are those people? You protect me, I'll take a look first. To inquire about information, the soul's still easy to use. Found it. Luo Tong, the soul of this man, will it really appear? You will see. This rune is a spirit charmer? Isn't this the technique of the ghost talisman of the cultivation world? How could there be one in Tienha continent? The bones are like white jade. It should have been a newcomer to the innate realm. In this mainland, they are also considered top masters. A broken soul like that, that's good stuff. Martial arts at the top is the highest peak, and to break through the top and enter the realm of the innate. Only then do you really enter the threshold of the realm. Chanting. Old remnants are generally very weak, so don't be afraid of Sister Liangxin. What could be more terrifying than him? Brother Wei. Look at him. Alright, don't scare her. Just get on with it. It would be a great achievement if we could obtain this elder's memory and bring back these 12 Yuan soul spirits. Yuan soul spirit? 12 of them? A Yuan spirit is one that appears only after the energy of the world has condensed to a certain level and after thousands or even tens of thousands of years. Once a martial artist absorbed it, it could be worth a decade or even 100 years of cultivation. This is supposed to be the baby that stupid bear wants. It's been worth the trip. I have to get stronger to protect the people around me. The Yuan soul, I want them all. But how do I get it? I got it. Bear, there are 3 great masters on the opposite side. This thing is not easy to grab. Remember what I just told you. Let's begin. It's that bear again. Don't you dare come back. Protect Yuan spirit. I can't let the bear go without a soul. Let me keep this broken soul. Get out of here. That's mine. Now it's mine. In your dreams, bastard. Whatever is mine, no one can take it from me. Specifically you old geezer. You're asking for death. Where are you going? I'll leave it to you after you return to. This is not good. This bear is working with him. He knows where his body is. Don't let him go. I can't even see the soul. He took it, but he can't make his own. That soul is so strong he will surely die. Then I will take it again. Here. It should be safe now. Does he wants to take it away? You've been dead for so long and still have such a strong soul. It's really strong. I'm not even afraid of an innate spirit like Yen Qingqing, but of this ghost? Your soul is all mine. To be able to stay like this. If I start sucking his soul dry, my soul cultivation will break through at least 4 levels. Do not make strange things in other people's mudball palaces. What a powerful sword intent. In this master's house, you will do as the master says. Even if it's a sword, it's still just a soul. Submit to me. It hurts, my whole body is splitting open. Definitely, I will make it through. I was so close to advancing. Give me all your power. What? Spirituality restored? This is a big problem. Dare to offend me. Have you decided how to die? Dragon Rhinoceros Sword Emperor, arrogant, loves swords, and is a very free and proud man. He once fought from the northern desert of the Tianwu Empire all the way to the East China Sea, challenging no less than 500 strong martial artists without a single defeat. It's all a misunderstanding. I just want your soul, I have no intention to take advantage of you. Besides, I like girls with big tits. Oh? Kid, you're being honest. But not everyone can get my soul power. But you wouldn't have woken up without me absorbing your soul, would you? This senior looks unconventional. He's not playing his cards right, so I'll have to take the chance. So do you want me to say thank you for that? That's not necessary, we're even. It's rare that someone dares to answer like that in front of me. B. You've got a lot of nerve. That's why you're here, you're already at the top, so people are in awe of you. And where I come from, there are as many natural-born experts as dogs. That's where. In the Sky Dragon continent, the most common realm there is innate. The land of dragons? Isn't that a legend? No. That's interesting. Think of me as a lifetime of arrogance, a lifetime of fighting. I didn't realize it was just a frog in a well. Kid, I can give you all the soul and sword skills you need. You just have to do one thing for me. What? Go to East Ocean City and defeat the guy who claims to be the best in the world. And then throw the original words of the innate dog at him. Okay, it sounds very interesting. But I just need the soul, not the sword. That's pretty crazy. I'm a little reluctant to leave. I'd love to see the look on his face when he hears that. I'll bring the wine and tell you about it. Well, I will be waiting for that day. Kid, you won't learn my sword. Then find a suitable person for me, and teach him this sword art. Got it. But now is not the time to say this. As soon as possible, spread your soul out. Bear. Give me the man you were with, or I'll whip you to death. He's in hiding. My perception covers a radius of 1 kilometer, and I can spot him as soon as he makes a move. How dare you play tricks on us? Stinky thing, how dare you rob our things, say where he is. No matter what happens, if you can run, run. No matter what, you hang in there, and I'll come for you. I'm going to have to whip you into shape and skin you. What? When did he came? How? Heard you were looking for me? How would whip be out of my control? How dare you touch my bear? Here's the woman for you. I'm not gonna let her get hurt. Do you have time to care about others? What's going on? How is he doing it? That's not gonna do anything. Air blade. The unearthly amulet? Didn't think I'd see this here, but it looks like you guys are really something. If you know it, then hand over the soul you take in, or else the Dragon Pavilion will kill you for sure. The Dragon Pavilion? I know it's scary. We have an extraordinary amount of extra measures. What are they doing here? The ninth prince behind the county palace has been at odds with the crown prince, could it be? You are just not strong enough to absorb such a powerful soul, you better give it back. From now on, the Black Rock Mountain and the PSUS city will be our territory. If you hand it over to us, you will get benefits from it. You also targeting PSU city? I've heard that the royal palace is already determined to get hold of the PSU city. You don't have to know such things. What? Luo Tong. Don't talk to him, just do it. Kill him. Let's search his soul and get the information this man knows. That can't happen. If kill him now, it will be difficult for us to control the soul spirit. Behave to take it from him before I kill him. Don't waste my time. With this soul power, soul searching is very fast. Stop. Gather together, you two. Let's just use the city governor. He will be the road to the PSUS city. It's our time to perform. If you have any questions, please feel free to contact us. Brother Wei has come up with a way to make the government a real success. So it was you guys. Who the hell are you? PSU City, Master's son-in-law. Zhao Han. So it's you? The power of the broken soul is not yours after all, and with this, you are no match for me. I'm giving you a chance. If you can convince your father-in-law to take the city to the crown prince, I can spare your life. I can, if you wish, spare you this time. PSU City is not a tool for your game. What kind of shitty prince can raise a dog like you? Then you can go to hell. My life is mine. I'm in charge of my own life. Sword moves? Dragon Sword King. The Dragon Sword Technique. Did you learn this sword technique from a broken soul? How can a nondescript swordsman using a sword be a match for my 10 years of marksmanship? I'll show you what real power is like after a long, hard work. Green Zhao Thunderbolt Gun, this is Brother Wei Jun's killer technique, this kid is dead. You can do anything you want, I can defeat you with a single shot. The flying dragon can still be cut. What's more, it's a mere young dragon. A 7th grade grandmaster can't be compared to a 9th grade junior grandmaster, so what's the use of swallowing more souls? There is a huge difference in battle skills, experience, and so on. Dragon Sword Art. 100 bursts. Like I said, I won't waste any more of my energy. No, don't. This punch is for the people of Piaoshu City. What a king, what a prince, it's all garbage. Yuan Soul Spirit. Got it. I'm gonna kill you. What? One for you, one for me. One for me, one for you, one for me. You've just done something so uncivilized. It's already kind of me to give it back to you. You know how disappointed I am in you. Don't feel bad. Without me, IT would have gone to someone else. And, as a bear, look at the long term. Set a small goal, for example, to dominate the Black Rock Mountains? Listen to. Whoever dares to covet Piaoshu City. Whoever dares to come, I will make sure that they will never return. Tienha County Arena Lounge. Crown Prince, this time in Piaoshu City. No need to say anything, I know all about it. You're smart, but you're a bit weak in your tactics, Lan. Next, I will deal with it myself. Yes. It's a coincidence that you're back. A few days ago, I led an army to conquer Xuanyuan's falling star city. I have prepared a good show for you today, so stay and enjoy it. Okay. This is an unprecedented gamble. Is she also a member of the Xuanyuan family? Hundreds of vicious Xuanyuan rebels are here to challenge the Crown Prince for their last chance to live? 30 of them were junior master level masters and 10 were grand master level masters. The highest one is even at the level of a great grand master. And our heroic son has never been fearless. Your Highness. Your Highness. The fight begins. Kill him. No. No, don't. Cover me. Even if I die, I will kill him. Okay. Those 3 men, they are the Grand Masters. Die, you bastard. Is this the only strength the master of the Xuanyuan family has? It's really boring. Don't worry about dying, your daughter, I'll take care of her. I will kill if I die. Father. Damn it. You are not willing to hand people over, obey my orders. That's the price for that. You see. Father. Why did you kill them all like this? Why do we have to kill them all? She is Xian Yuan Lingxi? When I left, the Crown Prince had just written to me to ask for her hand in marriage, so why is this happening now? One of the most beautiful women in Tienha County, the youngest member of the Xuanyuan family with the highest astrological mastery. This is what happens when you defy the prince, Qi Hong. Next, it's Piaoshu City's turn. Black Wind Fortress. Do you have any idea how many mistakes you've just made? First, you are soldiers, but the battle formation is very disorganized. Second, there is a great lack of coordination against warriors who are stronger than you. Third, lack of combat, slow to change positions, and too rigid. This scene is really familiar. We were all abused like this. They are the best 3,000 men in the new army? You guys can't take a beating like this. So what do? We don't have the equipment of the black scales. Yeah. We've only been here 2 months, and we don't have much of a chance. No chance, right? You guys want it. The next training is the real deal. This is the stronghold of some 3rd and 4th level Yuan beasts. 3,000 men, divided to 3 teams, hunt the target. The team with the most targets, I'll give you better equipment than the black scales. The Great Master is awesome. Xiang'er was already in charge of the Black Scales Army's training, and Ning Ron was from the Black Wind Fortress, so she was even more familiar with the Black Stone Mountain Range. This training will be your responsibility. Good. Where did this come from? I arranged it from an insider. But that alone is not enough. I still have a lot of work to do, and they're going to be the most special army in the city. I don't know if I will be able to make it in time, but the spies report that the royal family has already ordered 100,000 troops and is preparing to invade Piaoxue City. It must happen in time. I'm here for everything. Don't worry. He has worked so hard for Piaoxue City, I should do something too. With the help of the mole, the recruits were well trained. That big? What should I do? My master will like you even more. Zhang Han sold all the blue tier Iceling loan that was not given to soldiers for training to the Blood Blade Alliance. What kind of weapon is this? Amazing. It's not the most impressive, but it's the only thing we can build here with limited technology. All of the funds obtained were invested in the production of new weaponry. I am stronger. In order to improve the body quality of the soldiers, Zhang Han refined a large number of forging pills. Just a minor side effect. Jay won't give this medicine to my Rakshu, should I give it to my father-in-law? At the same time, Zhang Han's own cultivation did not lag behind. The Soul Master's cultivation was finally stabilized at the 4th stage in 3rd grade after the release of his soul power. With the absorption of the Yuan spirit, Zhang Han's martial arts cultivation also improved continuously. Ist grade Grand Master. 3rd grade. 8th grade. Zhang Han. Where are you? What happened? You've been practicing day and night for 7 days. There's just been a sudden explosion, I was afraid. I'm just fine. You see, my vital energy has changed under the influence of Lei Yuan Hu. It suddenly exploded just as was breaking through, which is why it exploded. I came up with some interesting tricks. You've done enough for me and for Piaoxue City. This time, no matter what happens in the city, I just want you to be safe and sound. What's happened? Enemy attacks? Don't worry, it's the Crown Prince who has broken through. The Crown Prince is truly a genius. The purple star appears, the bogus star falls. Who, exactly, is that? What are you talking about? Say it. The stars told me that you're going to die. I was so happy. What did you say? At the age of 23, His Highness had already broken through the martial master level, and was accompanied by a large army. How? Could something go wrong? Didn't you want to kill my family just because of my beauty and the stargazing and prophesying abilities of the Xuan Yuan family? I have ruined your face, and I have told you today that you will lost your life. You really can't give up until you see the Yellow River. If you say this is my destiny, then we'll slaughter the Xuan Yuan family and change my fate. Let's see who can kill me. I'm waiting to see. It's still too comfortable for you to follow the cart. Tomorrow, go pull the cart with the horse. I want to show Yan Rushua what happens to women who reject me. Your Highness has just broken through the great grandmaster realm, and with the characteristics of the Tian Yuan Gong. The qi will be thicker and more overbearing, but will require more precipitation and comprehension. I know, thank you Wan for your advice. It's just a small city. No need for your Highness to take action. How dare this woman make an alarmist statement? Shu Tao is willing to help His Majesty trample down the Piaoxue City. Zhang Han was so cunning that he was able to repel the beast tide with only 5,000 guards in Piaoshuo city. Since we have the advantage of troops, we should just advance steadily, not divide our forces. Don't be afraid of your own failures. It is you who are such a wimp and this crazy woman who dares to say such things. Your Highness. This city is not as simple as we think it is. Zhang Han also has a secretly trained black-scale army, which should not be underestimated. Don't be a disgrace to the white armor army of Tienha County. They're no match for our army. Xu Tao, you lead 30,000 vanguards to Piaoshuo city. If you can take the city, we'll give you a special prize. If not, then explore the reality of Piaoshuo city. Prince, don't worry, unlike some people, I will take the Piaoshuo city for you. Crown Prince, that Zhang Han. Stop. This is already a safe bet. It's just a single son-in-law of the Yans, aren't you too scared? As you wish. Zhang Han? Could it be the Violet Star? It is estimated that in 5 days at the most, 100 OO troops will arrive. During these 2 months of constant recruiting, the city guards expanded to 10,000, but they were inadequately trained. Even with the addition of Black Wind Fortress 3,300, our defensive power is still 2. The Royal Palace has sent 301000 troops to break through the Black Stone Pass during the night, and they will probably arrive in Piaoshuo city tomorrow. What? So fast? I am the Lord of Piaoshuo city, and I am here. Those soldiers can last for 2 or 3 days. You take your mother-in-law and Rushue and run. Dad, what are you talking about? Heard that Chi Hong, that kid, loves to abuse the captives. Your mother-in-law, she likes sweets, she's pretty, she snores in her sleep, you take good care of her for me. Who says we're running away? What more do you want? Not only we'll not run away. We will wipe them out. How is that possible? With 10,000 men, it would be good to defend the city. Not so many people are needed. 3,300 people are enough. Let's show them our true power. When I, Zhu Tao, came here by the order of royal family, surrender now or else we will go to war. War. What a strong momentum. Not bad for the royal family's elite troops. It's going to be a fight. What if the people from the royal palace really come in? If we surrender, they should show some mercy. What should we do? Don't worry, I've got it covered. Husband? The crown prince? Where is the one that my wife doesn't like? Yeah, he must be ugly. Yes. What a shitty prince, he's not enough to lift our young master's shoes. He the son-in-law? How is that possible? He's flying. Isn't this something that only the great grandmasters can do? If you know what's good for you, get out of here, and I'll let you live. Who are you fooling? You dare to steal my master's women and you're pretending to be the great grandmaster? All of you, kill them all. I was giving you a chance. Beasts? How is this possible? Not good. The beast is moving towards us. Damn. He was just waiting for this? But beasts are, after all, brainless animals. The rear army. Defensive formation. Just take the city. Everything else is not a problem. The rest of you, follow me. Into the city. How dare they attack the city? How can I let you pass? Follow the commander. Break the city. Are they coming to town? What will we do? Why is the city lord trying to fight with the royal palace? We have to hide. Even with the help of dragonization to increase the strength close to the 9th grade. There is still too big a gap across classes. I didn't think you could catch my hammer. But will you be able to take it next time? I advise you to surrender early. Give your wife to the crown prince. Sorry to disappoint you. My goal, however, is to get rid of 30 of your Tros. But your city gates don't seem to be holding up anymore. Into the city. You're done. I didn't think it would be so easy. Is that so? Then the real show can begin now. What's going on? What a powerful force. I thought it was a small town with only a few thousand defenders. How could something like this happen? If 30,000 Tianfeng troops were to collapse here, the crown prince would definitely. How does the god-killing crossbow taste? We went to a lot of trouble to build it. Damn you. Today, you 30,000 men and horses will shed your blood for my new army. The name of this army is Red Dragon Army. Wola. My troops have been defeated. There is only one way for me to live. Kill him. Take his head and apologize to the crown prince. Go to hell. Wuho will do everything in one island. Zhang Han will. No. The Dragon King's hammer is a rare martial skill that once amazed the continent. Go find Uncle San. Dad, take it easy. Zhang Han knows what he's doing. Are you sure you don't want me to do anything today, kid? What kind of surprise will you show me? Kill me? You think too much of yourself. My power was turned away by dark energy? What's with the dark energy? Is that the eightfold darkness? How can there be 8? The highest level in the world is only 7 levels of dark essence. Because he is Zhang Han, the impossible will become possible with him. Is there sword intent in this dark power? It's like a tidal wave of darkness, rather special. Is his control of the dark energy so refined? Can this broken hammer also call itself the Dragon King hammer? You're the one who survived my blow. But the gap of a realms is not something you can easily fill. When did I ever say that? I'm going to fight you alone? I was careless. The hammer, caught in the elemental force. You can't hide. Wola. Both of you were going for a sneak attack? Let me get your head first. Don't you dare. If you kill me, the crown prince will not let you go. It will be the other way around. The crown prince will dead. What? Commander, died? Run. Everyone. Run. Report back to the crown prince with the news from here. Don't let a single person here go. Kill them all. Let me think. What would be a good enough to surprise the prince? I wonder when Commander will be back. We can go home as soon as we win the fight. What? Oh no. Commander Zhu. Commander Zhu He. What's going on? It's Paoshu City. Zhang Han. First of all, let's put the Commander Zhu's body in the coffin. No need. 30,000 troops were wiped out. It's all his responsibility as the general. Let him hang here. Let all the soldiers of the army remember the shame of today. All those who patrolled last night should also be punished. Yes. Okay, Your Highness. I will personally take Zhang Han's head for Your Majesty. In order to wipe out today's hatred. You dare to laugh in front of us? Qi Hong. Don't you think one day your head will also be hung on a high place and be watched like this? The stars don't lie. You'll be dead soon. You will die at the hands of that Zhang Han. Although there are many people in this continent who can kill Qi Hong. But Zhang Han is not yet worthy. Soon you'll have a companion. Golden Army. Send a spy out, I want to know what happened yesterday. Bring the Paoshu city to the ground. We will not allow anyone to trample on the glory of the royal family. Kill Zhang Han. Destroy Paoshu city. City palace. What did you guys do yesterday? Went to do some art. We went to return Ju's head to the prince. What are you doing? Why don't we just keep playing the pig and eat the tiger quietly? Why are you messing with him? What if their morale rises? Father, my husband has his plans. It is impossible to conceal the loss of 30 old people, so instead of keeping quiet, it is better to publicize it. This is not just a warning to the royal family. It's a warning to all those who are thinking about our city. My wife understands me. I've made you a new trench coat. Come and IRY it on. My husband must be the most beautiful boy on the battlefield. You are the best wife. Honey, I'm available if you need me. With my current strength and ice-cold energy, I should be able to. What are you thinking about? You can't just use the cold energy in your body now. You don't have to do this little thing. I'm still waiting for the end of the matter for you to recuperate your body and create a child. I got it. Want to make a small child, before running what? For you this is to be sustainable. So don't think about it now. I saw some techniques from the book that, even if it's a cold body, it shouldn't hurt. After this battle, let me serve my husband. I can't let you suffocate for me. This is one of the moves that she's learning. Honey, you don't have to think about that right now. I'm not thinking about it. Get some rest. And, this robe put you're not allowed to take it off. Honey. So cold. This is? The rune imprinted by the innate cold ice chi. She don't want me to know about it? You husband will not let you die. I'll be out of my limit. Just a few more days. Black Wind Fortress. According to the information, there are 3 experts on the other side, and the difference in power is still too great. If they rise up in a group, the chances of winning I'm afraid only 10%, although Rushua does not mention it, she has been worried about this. But there is no other way. Tomorrow is the day. Next day. Here we go. Jianghan. Kaohsiung. City. Will fall. 70,000 troops actually managed to look so unified. It's not in the same league as the previous team. Thanks to you, we can't keep the morale of the opposite side down. Father-in-law, it was something that had to be done. You have to have faith in Rushua. For Kaohsiung City. She looks in good shape. Was yesterday my illusion or something? As for the other side, they should be very angry now. You think you can trick people into dying by beating a drum? Today, there will be no more waves of beasts coming out of the Blackstone mountain range. Kaohsiung City will fall today. Hey, why are you shouting so much? Can't you see I'm making eye contact with my wife? What, do you think I still want that used women? You have no chance to surrender, and Yen Rushua has no chance to be my wife. Come out. Oh. Let go of me. This will also be Yen Rushua's end. Perhaps, it will be worse. If you can bring Jianghan down, the reward will be Yen Rushua. Just take him down, that's all? Yen Rushua, but she's a great beauty. It's worth it in this life. I can't wait to show her how well I can shoot. Those fools who are thinking about women don't know that whoever can take his head for the prince is the one who will be successful. All these years, I've been sucking up to the prince, just to climb higher. What are you going to do? Don't be impulsive. Before that, I will kill you. If the whole army meets face to face, the city will almost certainly be defeated. If there is a unique breakthrough, catch the enemy first? So easily provoked to rush forward indeed, Yen Rushua is your opposite and to do this for a woman is really stupid. Grandmaster 9th grade? That's fast cultivation. But you are not worthy to fight with the prince. You are just a human bug to him. You can never fight him while I'm here. Then I will take You. To defeated the king? All have to do is to cut off their claws and teeth. What a strong thunder power. You think a mere lightning can defeat me? Who said there was only one of them? The rest of the daily stockpile, I was up all night last night to pinch the ball. Ha! You will be exploding, beautiful red ashes will fly around. How is it possible? This amount of thunder power can't be achieved without the second rank of martial ancestor. This battle is over. That's gorgeous. Second level of the ancestor realm. It's only been a short time, how could he be so much stronger? I tried to be as cautious as possible this time on the road, but I didn't expect him to surpass my expectations. Commander Lin. Oh my god? How can that little bastard can kill the commander of the White Armor Army so easily? He must have been working very hard. It's a pity that he's all ashes now. That's the blessing of being a henchman for His Majesty. Have you checked out the people around me? Naturally. I've gone to a lot of trouble for you, like this firework, did you like it? I even added a little color to my energy for you. I've underestimated you, and I've provoked you. Are you acting too? Of course not, I won't spare anyone who insults Yushu. This time, it's for real. Although this lightning ball can be stored, but a breath of release, but also need to consume energy, right? What makes you think you can fight with me? Yushu dances for you. May your martial luck prosper. I have a wife, you don't. You're acting like a husband and wife in front of me? Then I'll do as you wish, and send you to the afterlife with my own hands. This time, I will personally let you know how much difference there is between us. You don't deserve to be on my bad side. Double Gene. This is me, who has the strength of a first-grade martial arts ancestor after the dragon transformation. Combined with a slash of the burning blood curve, don't underestimate it. All troops. Taoshua City can't take a single blow from us. Attack the city. Shields up. Attack. Destroy the city. Well played, they're attacking the city. He is really strong. However, all their attention is on me. I have achieved my goal. Don't you have a very powerful crossbow? If you don't let go of this distance, it will be too late. The shields of my White Armor Army are made of fine iron and heavy armor with defense runes engraved by artisans. Even if your crossbow is strong, you will not be able to shoot through. Heavy shield, very good, the greater the weight, the better the effect, Just a few more steps forward. There's something underground. Watch out. Back up. What is this? It is not the killer crossbow. That's right. When the battlefield was cleared, the 7 killers took the opportunity to lay the mines in the first row, which were modified to explode under pressure. Then drive the back of the ordinary iron-blooded solders to launch this surprise attack. Last time, they only used the Godslayer's crossbow, so the opponent must have placed heavy armor and shields to defend against it. Focus on defending against arrows. Today, all my moves are in. You from the problems that may exist on the ground. You think I just want to kill one of your generals? Actually, I was counting on your army. Now your position is most suitable for an arrow attack. Release the arrows. Where is the shield? Put up the shields. Retreat. Shields were just blown away. Today your poisonous steps are in my consideration. Sending waves of old males in the subterranean level. Don't mess up the formation. The ground in front is no longer the previous ambush. Get under the walls, out of range. Take Taoshua City. Everyone kill them all. Protect our city. Everyone. Kill them all. No trespassing. Cut them down. Your 70,000 troops. Now there is half of them. Your losses are also not small. Those guys, how long can you're high on pills? Yes. I cannot lose. We can't let the opposite side's morale continue to rise. Brother 1, kill Zhao An quickly. This sword is in a realm of harmony between man and nature? I've been watching you, and you're up against me. Do you think that without me, Prince can't kill Zhao An? We just don't want the prince to use his full power too soon. I'm not going to give you good death for all your efforts. The Eye of the Evil King? This is bad. The robe from Yuki? Oh. That felt good. In the face of the evil eye of the prince, even the great masters would be afraid. Now, you have no chance of winning. Old man. Stay quiet. The morale, again, has been revitalized. My attack was actually did anything to the icy clamps on your body. It's just a homemade robe made by my wife's hands. I'm sorry to say that if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been able to marry such a good wife. Sour to death. But if it were not for this robe of Rushua, just that one, it might really have to be nothing at all. This person actually cultivate the evil king's eye, such a forbidden art. I will let her know today that she has made the wrong choice. The evil king's eye must be transplanted into the eye of a living powerhouse at the ancestor level or above. The stronger the person is, the more powerful the acquired power will be. On the other hand, you just use your ancestor dragon bloodline. You will become the nourishment of the evil king's eye. With the use of the evil king's eye, he has at least the strength of the divine soul should not have forced the elevation of dragon bloodline. Then, I'll use my divine soul to smash him. Husband, leave this fight to me. Rushue? Rushue. He's my opponent. Go back. I can fight by myself. This robe actually hides a confinement rune, Rushue. She has already made this plan? The ice power in this rune is so strong that I can't even rush it directly. This kind of skill, not good to use in her condition. Why this time? Husband, you've done enough for me and for Peshua City. I can't let you take it all on by yourself. This battle is my Yen Rushue's destiny. What are you talking about? That bastard wants to steal my wife. Of course, I will do it myself. You let go of me. Your exquisite snowheart can't withstand such a battle. It doesn't matter, this time, I'm really happy. I'm so happy that I want to hide behind you all the time and enjoy your love and affection, but I can't run away anymore. Just keep relying on me. You guys, stop this nonsense. All struggles will be in vain, from the day I proposed. Your fate is marked with a loss, submit to me. Or die. Don't worry, I will make you die, very painfully. You will regret for your wrong choose. I will never regret. Fourth Great Ancestor Realm. What a terrifying cold power. You're simply not as good as him. I must break free as soon as possible. The icy and exquisite heart-like bomb that can be detonated at any time. Do you think this can hurt me? Of course not. This state is really comfortable. Really, I was helped by my wife to find the place. But how could this state be really comfortable? It's been a long time since I saw the commander attack. The commander is so strong. Yen Ruguan, you surprise me more and more. I'll just take a me copy enough. Wife enough? You have done. Stop it now. Don't worry about your wife, your concubine has your measures. What kind of strokes do you have as a big move? You too. Others. Go without it. Everyone avoid. Don't be caught by the light of the evil king's eye. What are you doing? Get away. Come back. I'm content to marry Yen Rushue in my life. If the concubine can survive. This life will accompany you to the white head. Never give up. Innate Lingshi Shuexin, the person of Ling Yuan's Snow Mountain? How could it be? How could the blood of Ling Tua Snow Mountain fall outside? This sword. Coming for Pioaxuang. This coercion. As if mobilized the power of heaven and earth, it was too late to hide. Why, such a woman? Followed that kind of measure. It definitely can't end like this. It's over. No, do not want. Why? Why don't you listen to me? You stupid woman. What can you do? I'm still alive, want you to do it? We still have a lot of things left to do. Your arms are so warm. You won't let me have sex with you, concubine. You will regret it for a lifetime. I forbid you to leave like this. Zhao Han. Ha, the thief woman desperately killed me, but she was gone but I didn't die. This is called self-inflicted crime. You can't live. You, die with her. She is not dead. Damn it, I will kill you. Wuho realm? He actually broke through this time? However, what can you do if you force a breakthrough at this time? Don't forget. I'm still a soul master. What is this? I'm the Prince Chi, and I have a noble status. How can I lose to a trash like you? The style of this harness is the legendary dragon guards from the ancestral records? But what's this golden armor all about? Why is it here? This thing restrains the evil king's eye. I must kill him quickly. Oh no! Your Highness. You thought this will kill me? With this level of skill, it is absolutely impossible for you to hold this for long at your current condition. One has already gotten rid of that swordsman, now all we need to do is combine our strengths. Where did this came from? Thinking about the soul with common sense is stupid. What? No, don't. Stop it now. Let go of me. I am the Prince Tianfeng. If you kill me, you'll be in trouble with the whole Tienha County? After killing you. Even if the world is the enemy, so what? Ouch, I accidentally squeezed him to death. But I still wanted to torture him well. Prince! You're a kid, pretending to be a god, and plotting against the son of the king. I'll kill this traitor for the king. How is it possible to hold my sword in sword intent? What the hell is this thing? Go to hell and take your time to think about it. His Majesty, lost? For the master. For the sake of the commander. Kill everyone. This is the result of the master and the commander's desperate efforts to get us out of the situation. Don't let anyone go. Sorry I couldn't hold him back. Almost. Third uncle, you've done a great job. Keep on living. Be sure to chill out. Zhao Han. Soul Space. After Zhao Han entered the martial ancestor realm, he used his enormous yuan power to burn his soul and use one of the 7 soul secret techniques, the golden armor returning to the origin. But because one of his 7 spirits is missing, his soul is now like a candle in the wind and may run out of light at any moment. I want. Keep on living. You can wake up. There are still many people who need you. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. Ru Xiue. Is it a dream? I'm alive? With one soul missing, my soul should have collapsed if I used the golden armor, the secret technique of the 7 spirits. How did I survive? Master, you're finally awake. You've been in a coma for 5 days. I know it's been a tough couple of days. Where's Ru Xiue? The lord of the city had sent her to countless doctors, and they all said that the lady had died. But I feel that the lady cannot be gone. I'll go and check. Master! Wait for me. That day, I felt that her spirit was not gone. As long as there is a sign, even if the end of the world, I will bring you back. Honor, you're finally awake, and we thought you were gonna be like Rushue. Mother-in-law, don't worry, I'm fine and Rushue will be fine too. Xiang'er and I divide the work, she was guarding you, I'm guarding her. She's been like this for the past few days, no longer breathing. Thanks a lot. Rushue. The soul, it's still there. Just what is this seal, what is the exquisite snow heart? What is this? Only one soul and one spirit is sealed here? Where did the other two spirits go? Is this the reason why she is sleeping now? If I can find the elixir and magic treasures to unite the soul and body, the remaining spirits can be recovered. If I can remove the cold power of this seal, then we still have a chance. Believe me, I will save you. Mother-in-law, Rushue's spirit is still alive, she will surely wake up. Really? We heard you were awake and rushed over. Son-in-law, do you think Rushue can still wake up? Well, yes, she's in a coma, it's her soul that's in trouble. But to get her to wake up, I may have to leave Pishue City for a while, to look for elixirs and magic treasures. Moreover, if my golden armor can go further, it is more likely to awaken her. Golden armor return? Is that the golden armored dragon you summoned at the last minute? It looks like the dragon guard of the ancestors of the Jiang family. Really? You're not mistaken? That's right, the golden armor is a secret art of the soul, which can be drawn by one's own bloodline and soul to form a resonance with the soul of the bloodline, allowing him to descend to the mortal world in a short time. The golden armored giant is the spirit of the 8th generation ancestor of our Jiang family. The stronger the caster is, the stronger the summoned spirit will be. The spirit I summon this time should be close to the strength of the holy realm. But because I am not at the right level, the golden armor dragon was not in full form. If I am stronger, the summoned spirits can even be spiritually intelligent and can help me repair Rushue's soul. This is not a complete form. I really don't understand this son who uses his ancestors as workers. What a great virtue the ancestors have to have such a son-in-law. As a soul master, you can practice the secret art of soul and spirit when you reach the realm of innate talent. People in this world have only one soul and 3 spirits. In other words, only a maximum of 3 soul secret techniques can be cultivated, and those who can cultivate one are already amazingly talented people. I, on the other hand, was able to have 7. This is also the reason why Yen Qingqing craves my soul. When I first learned 2 secret soul techniques in Yen Qingqing's mud palace. The golden armor is barely usable, but there is one more, which cannot be used with the current state of my soul. Father-in-law, father, it's not too late, I'll leave Pishue City in a couple of days, although we defeated the Heavenly Wind Army and killed Shihong. But the Tienha County king, the 9th prince and even the prince's side will not easily give up. Please work hard in Pishue City. You can go ahead, I will guard Pishue City, unless someone crosses over my dead body. We will do my best to take care of the city. Well, in a few days, I'll be on my way. Tienha County, Royal Palace. What? 100,000 troops were killed in Pishue City? And the prince lost his life in battle. Impossible. Who did it? Zhang Han, the superfluous son-in-law of Pishue City. Zhang Han. It's him again? Pass the order, I want to buy his head regardless of the cost. I'm going to Yushu City first. To see if the Alliance has any news about the heavenly treasures. This sword was forged from the sword that the golden armored giant took from him, and then imitated your previous sword. Your usual sword is broken, use it for the time being. That sword is broken. With your talent, why not practice swords? Thanks a lot. Keep this. All those who made it to the list are people who can be called famous in the Tianwu Empire. You have to be more careful when you go out alone. Good to know. Maybe you'll see my name this list in a while. The first one is good to understand, like a meaning. You don't have to come this far me, I'm counting on you. I will keep city and miss save for you. Have a good trip. The stars are not wrong. Today he will indeed pass by here, and my astrological destiny will be entangled with him. If I reach out and stop him, our fated chains will be joined. Please wait. The stars never lie. He will next go through. Hello. No. I am not a beggar. He stopped. He's peeing? How can I see such a scene, so embarrassing? Peony list. Martial arts list. That's the most powerful person in the world, right? Peony list. The first old place in Sioux is his bayou. She is 18 years beautiful as a fairy. The cicada head and moth eyebrows, skin like white snow, waist like a water snake. Voice and color AA. Sioux Bayou, with a total circumference of 98-58-88, she is in fact the outer woman of the prince, but she actually prefers the ninth prince. You know all this? By the way, who are you? I also know that the number 1 on the martial arts list, Situ Chien. Situ Chien is 8 years old, lord of Wudi City, cultivation level unknown. He liked to eat charcoal grilled siren meat and dried white meat, often constipated and occasionally suffer from pain. How does she know all this? Eagle list. Thorns seeking goose. Like fluffy animals. In private, he is the president of the Round-Haired Demon Beast Protection Association. His father is the second in the martial arts list who will dare to fight with them. And you? Me, what's wrong with me? A year ago, you were a mediocre person, destined to be dumped, to lose all your end up on the streets, to die alone. But suddenly, I was given a vermilion destiny. After that, there are some key things that can't measure. Only know your height 181 cm, weight 72 kilograms, length 18. Girl, you're not right. Well, this kind of thing I do not want too many women to know, so that too many women addicted to my charm, and they only affect the speed of my gun. How do you know all this? Do we know each other? Through the stars. I can gauge a lot of things. Also, the stars told me you would stop here. I followed you for a day. And that day on the battlefield, I was right beside Chi Hong. It was you who killed him. You saved me too. I didn't recognize you, but you didn't come after me to repay me with your life, did you? I only have my wife in my heart now, I can't get any other 34D in and eyes. This kind of drama is not my necessary. No. The women of our Xian Yuan clan do not marry easily in order to the ability to communicate with the stars. By the way, what is 340? That's good. 34D is a symbol, enough about that. So what the hell are you doing chasing me over here? A bolt of stars guides me to stay by your side. The purple star. You are my destination. I will be at your disposal. Please feel free to use me. What? What? Is it me, I'm too ugly? Why is the reaction so big? What happened to the bone-chilling and sour feeling deep in my soul just now? Did the golden armor return to the original source leave after effects? But I don't think so. When I woke up, didn't feel any discomfort. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. If I'm not wrong, the secret art you practice is to pick the stars and ask the moon, right? You are the true master, you know all this. This kind of stargazing method is very similar to the method of the heavenly stargate of the Tianlong continent sect. The 100 years at Yen Xingqing's place. Knowledge, but I cannot waste the theft that she has. Beyond this secret technique, there should be 2 more secret arts. Dragon Seeker and Stargazer, and Dragon Seeker is the strongest. These 2 secret arts have been lost. As a matter of fact, no one should know this, master. How do you know? If you work well for me, can teach you these 2 arts. Really? Xian Yuan Ling 11, at the disposal of the master. Sure enough, following in the footsteps of the violet star, the family will grow again in my hands. Tianha City, the city you must pass through to get to Yushu City, is known for its prosperous trade. I bought it. Good. I can't have my men looking down and out, and when have time to give your face a few 6th grade face restoring pills, you should be able to regain your looks. Get on the horse and cross the city. It only takes 3 days to reach Yushu City. The master not only bought me new clothes, but also allowed me share a ride with him. This is the gesture of the master. Get out of the way quickly. Be careful. Way not to look at the road? Are you okay? Master. I'm fine, let's follow them. The direction they go has an unusual scent and may have what you need. Are you sure? I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it's absolutely true. Well, let's go see. You grab tight. Okay. Grandpa. Grandpa, my poor grandpa. Wake up. My Lung family has nothing left but me and my grandfather. What more do you want to do? The courtyard looks so run down. It doesn't look like they has any treasures. The Lung family? If it's the family I know. Rumor has it that the family's ancestors discovered the ancient sacred snow cold pool, and that the people made their fortune from the cold pool and the sacred snow and ice lotus that came out of the cold pool. The previous generation of Lang family head is still a near saint level expert, in the Tianha city once overpowered the Tianha city lord house. But 10 years ago, the head of the Lang family and many family experts suddenly disappeared, leaving only a 7-year-old child and an old servant in the Lung family. Okay, keep looking. She really knows everything. Don't play dumb. I've received a message that in a few days, the sacred snow pond will come into existence. The one in front of you is the eldest daughter of the Yun family, one of the 3 great families of Tianwu. To put it bluntly, with you guarding the spring and what use, tell us to find the sacred snow cold pool enclosure, maybe the Yun family can give you a good price. The lord of the city has been visiting the Lang family for 10 years, but he didn't find anything? If you want to find it, go find it yourselves. Then I'll look for it. Shit. This man is a spiritist. We're going to be spotted. Let's get out. This is the first time I have encountered a spirit master of this level after coming here. There were 2 stalking rats over there. Go take care of it. Don't lose to anyone. That's natural. Brother Shin, don't worry. That's natural. Brother Shin, don't worry. They are the same people who bite their own hand that feeds them. Cold pool, you won't find it. What a pain in the ass. Zuart Yuan, have you started practicing your star movement yet? Yes. That's good. A scumbag who has only recently joined the martial ancestor realm and has a burden with him, how dare he follow our Yun family? Do you think you can still escape? That's gross. You are the one who is disgusting. What's going on? An illusion? This strength, definitely more than the first-class ancestor. Least possible. No. Don't. Now, the Yun family will never let us go. The moment the Yun family set eyes on us, the beam has already been formed. Instead of hiding, we should light up our strength. Also, this guy has no eyes, you're not a liability. Initially, the stars could only be used to change the aura and create a small illusion. And the practice of the deep, you can use the power of the stars, the heaven and earth, reversing the heaven and earth. Master. I know. The master is complimenting me. How's that? Did you find anything? No. My soul power has explored the entire Langhouse, including a 10-mile radius, and even 100 feet underground. There was nothing. My sources did say that in the next few days the cold spring of the Lung family will reappear in the world. Say, where exactly is your Lung family's sacred snow cold pool? If you don't tell me, I will kill you now. Then you ask them. Come on, I was just a kid when my deadbeat dad died, what do I know? But in case our ancestors set up some kind of ban that must be opened only by the descendants of the Lang family, if you kill me, you won't get anything. Really? That's what the books say. Something happened to Yun Chan. Keep an eye on it. Miss Yun, I will do my best to help with the investigation of what happened in the city. I will give you one last chance. If you disobey the Yun family, you will not have a good end. You bully people too much. People are gone. So stop pretending. How long are you going to be so stifled? You have the strength of a saint, why don't you kill them? Ouch. Young master. This old slave has not read any sage books, but also knows the truth of hiding the secret. It's easy to kill them, but it will only attract stronger people, and the old slave is only one person, so he can't kill them all. If you ask me, why keep this shitty pool, let's just leave. Soon, there will be guests at home. Hello. One heard that there is a sacred snow ice lotus in the sacred snow pond and I want to seek medicine for my wife. Ice lotus is no longer available, the rest, you come in and talk about it. Master Mansion. Haven't you checked yet? Yes, we checked. We speculate that the murderer may be the son-in-law of Piaxia City, Zhao An. He went in tension. Otherwise, he wouldn't have even concealed his identity. He isn't the man who killed Shi Hong? Then we don't have to worry much about that, a reward of 3 million for his head, and soon the killers will be here. 3 million? You're better informed than I am. The grandmaster told me to come with Miss to protect and assist her. Then thank you. Yu Changqing, where is that Zhang Han now? Whether there's a reward or not, if he touches my Yun family, he must pay the price. He went to the Lang family. I heard that they were invited into the courtyard and did not come out afterwards. The Lang family? The Lang family is not willing to offer cold spring to the Yun family, but treats a small crippled son-in-law as a guest of honor. That's just ridiculous. That 3 million and the sacred snow pool are all ours. I would even die for Missy. No need to worry. Good. Tonight, I will personally let him know the consequences of offending the Yun family. Old man. Why did you leave them come to our Lang family? Young master, take it easy. I can't believe you brought out this wine. This is a wine made by my master from the lotus seeds of the snow lotus and the water of the snow pool. It's not as good as the snow ice lotus, but you might need it. Thanks a lot. It's good wine. The injuries suffered by the soul before this actually healed by a large margin. It's a pity that just the lotus seed are so effective in making wine, so what kind of treasure should the sacred snow ice lotus be? Old man, you're giving the wine I made for you to outsiders. I won't even make it for you anymore. You can't brew it later. What do you mean? The snow pond is drying up, isn't it? And how many years has it been since the sacred snow ice lotus has been born? Young master, an end? It's a good time to be with Han. I'm relieved that he's looking after us. You want me to take care of him? When I wanted to leave before, I was not allowed to go by saying that this is our route. And now I'm supposed to follow an outsider? How can you say that about my master? You. What's the matter? The two of them just decided to set me up. Damn old man. If you want to go, go alone, leave me you alone. Ahem. I'm making you both laugh. Right? Senior, did you just say that he should follow me? To be honest, I previously killed the son of Tienha County, and it was not safe on the road. In my life, I rarely miss the mark. The ancient soul, the ancient dragon bloodline, the innate sword embryo, the dual cultivation of the martial soul, people with this kind of luck can be said to be rare in the world. Senior, what sword embryo? I practice swords. You must have misread it, for the sake of your young master, or not. If you agree, this is yours. Black gold anecdotal stone, the top 3 divine anecdotes in the world. One piece is worth 10 million gold coins. Then listen to what I have to say about the cold pool. Seniors, please speak. Master, you rest early. I didn't expect that the cold pool of the Long family actually came from the Linglong Snow Mountain. And they had some strange encounters in that mountain. And they find the snow cold pool there. And they bring it here. Our Yushu's lingering snow heart is. This cold pool, no matter what, we have to go to see. I don't know how many people the Yun family has brought with them. And that 5th level soul master, with her, my soul master's ability is too limited. If I can solve her first, the others will be easier to do. Soul power? No way, is my mouth open? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Are you ready to pay the price for touching my Yun family's people? Tisk, it's my fault for keeping the beauty waiting in the room for so long, but don't be so angry. Smooth talker. Are you? The sacred snow pond is something the Yun family is determined to win. It's not something you can interfere with, you despicable little man. Is that so? Butlam, the official certified cold pool guardian of the Long family. How is it possible for a mere 4th rank soul master to block one of my moves? Do you know about resonance and crest? What? Not good? Be aware that the more soul power you have, the stronger you are. You don't deserve to show off in front of me with such control. What are you going to do me? Since you came to the door in the middle of the night. I'll be polite. The principle of superimposing the power of the 9th returning sword is applied to the soul power. In precisely controlling the release of psionic energy, creating waves of psionic energy and superimposing their crests. And you can achieve exponential results. This is the power of knowledge. Although there is not much soul power now, but after more than 100 years of torture, I have a subtle control of soul power that you are far from being able to match. This is the best way to send a person's gift. I'll accept this gift. Soul Forbidden Spell. So tired, so sore. Where I am? Why is my body is so sore? What? You're awake? I was so tired last night. It's my first time doing it too. Are you uncomfortable anywhere? Soul Forbidden Spell to build a soul link with blood, engraved links, although I know the theory but also it was my first attempt. Did you do this? Naturally, besides me. Who else is here? TSK, some of my blood is wasted. I'll have to have some chicken soup later to make up for it. I am all filthy now. How dare you do such a thing to me? Aren't you afraid that the Yun family will settle the score with you? When you show up alone in my room in the middle of the night, you should have considered the possible consequences. And will you dare to let the Yun family know what happened last night? You're a dirty animal, a beast. I'm gonna kill you. Why, my hands are too uncontrollable. I'll kill you. Don't struggle, you're already mine. Kneel down. What else have you done to me? Rest assured that I just planted my soul forbidden spell in your soul. Now as long as I use my mind, I can make your soul disappear. He have taken over my body and bind my soul. How can a superfluous son-in-law have such a meticulous mind and ruthless methods? I underestimated him. How long do you think you can be arrogant? Do I know that your head is worth 3 million? You'll be dead soon. Thank you for the information. But do you think you can live if I die? What? Why? Through the connection established by the spell of the soul, my feelings can be transmitted to you. Likewise, when I die, the soul forbidden spell will take you with me. Now, what can I do? Things shouldn't be like this. Come on, think outside the box. You can't resist me anymore, you still have an option. What other choice could there be? I don't see any other choice for me. join me. I've been waiting for you all night. That Zhang Han very tricky? Did you get hurt? Yun 11, I was worrying about you. This matter has nothing to do with you. Tell the servants to bring me water, I want a bath. What kind of person do you take me to be? After all I did for you. Why can't you even get a good look? Just give it up. Yun family status is high, even if you take the trouble to. Please her, there is no benefit. What is the use of a secret report about the sacred snow pool? Father, don't worry. I have been preparing for today for a long time. Now that I have attracted her, I must take her down. To wash away the shame of the past. When I was at the academy, I offended the disciples of the Hao family in the county, and they forced me to withdraw from the academy by pressuring me. Now as long as you get Yun 11, recognized by the Yun family, what is a county force in the district? And the obstacles that stand in my way, I will remove them all. Father will help you. That Zhang Han is just a humble superfluous son-in-law. What does he compare? The thing is not supposed to be like this, I can't wash it anymore. Do I really have to listen to him? Yes. What the hell? Get out of here. It's me Zhang Han and I forget to tell you. As long as you are within 100 miles, I can communicate with you. I just want to see if I can eavesdrop on some information. How can you take a shower as soon as you get back? Your skin is quite smooth. Pervert. Damn you. Did he see it all again? Damn. Zhang Han. I will never let you go. Miss Yun? What's going on in there? Are you okay? Do you want me to come in? Wait. You should be careful around the young master of the Tianyuan city. Can there be a more dangerous man in this world than you? Just now, are you really okay? What are you doing here? I have a 1,000-year-old red plant and a 700-year-old white rock incense plant. I think you need it. Each of these two precious medicines is worth more than 100,000 gold coins and is extremely difficult to preserve. With this medicine, you may be able to be promoted 2 grades in a row. At the same time you will become female pervert who goes crazy when she sees a man. He is trying to cook the rice, and he is doing the entire show. Maybe he will prepare the Xintian mirror to record everything you do. LF, you don't believe me, then use your soul power to investigate it. But why are you so skilled? Miss Yun, what's wrong? Is there something wrong with this medicine? No, this medicine is very good, I will keep it, I will take it later, you can go. Ms. Yun. These 2 spiritual medicines are extremely precious herbs, and the white jade box in which they are stored has a special freshness preservation formation. Once opened, the effect of the medicine will gradually disappear, so Miss Yun better take it quickly, I will protect you. Why is he so eager? Could it be that what Zhang Han said is true? Then I'll trouble you. Every soul master would be thrilled to see this herb, my preparation was foolproof. Why did you bring so much medicine with you, and why did you bring this mirror with you? I just like to record a little bit of life, I usually take it with me. Do you really think I don't know what will happen if take the red and white rock incense at the same time? How is it possible that just now she was clearly surprised, but suddenly she changed her face? Drug efficacy? What are the medicinal effects? I really don't know, I just saw that these 2 elixirs are extremely precious. I want to make you happy because I am sincere to you. You're still pretending? You're even more disgusting than that guy. Go to hell. Not good. No room to dodge. Show some mercy. That was close. This woman is so cruel. There may be some misunderstanding here. 7th grade martial ancestor realm. I can't believe I didn't see that this city lord had this level of cultivation before. Your son is plotting against me, carrying the Xuantian mirror with the intention of seducing me into taking drugs of ecstasy. How can it be? The two drugs are good, his. Miss Yun is so snappy with me. Last night, he said he wanted to kill Zhang Han, but she didn't return all night. I think it's a secret affair. You're spitting all over the place. Well, don't be angry, I'm afraid it's all a misunderstanding. Now that you are safe and sound, we are not in a position to investigate deeply. The most important thing about this trip is still the Long family's cold pool. We still need the Yu family's assistance. Let's wait until the matter is settled, then we can settle the score with them. You got such a reliable person by your side. Last night, I infiltrated in disguise and found out that Zhang Han was in the good graces of the old man of the Lung family. So I decided to change the strategy. We just have to keep an eye on him, and we can find the cold pool. Do you all think that with just him he can rob us? Tonight is the night of the full moon, right? Yes. According to that senior, the entrance to the cold pool is opening today. That old man even told you this. And I was just about to speak with you. What kind of magic did you put in the old man's head? You want to move the cold pool. Unless you pass my level. Forget it. Put your hands down first. Who are you to order me around? From the beginning that old man has been like a father for me. He has been taking care of me for years. He said he would stay and instructed me to practice on my own. He said I wouldn't be left alone. But now? For you guys. You think I'm a fool? This kid is stuck in his obsession. However, at just 17 years old, actually reached the third-grade martial ancestor realm, this talent is too unbelievable. Could this be the effect of the cold pool? If that's the case. What? A misbehaving child can make his father feel terrible. Now I'm sure of it. Rushue can be saved by it. Missy, what's wrong? Did the Long family find it out? No, that's not the matter. I soul-searched to the Long family young master in Zhang Han fought. I was a little affected by the ripple. You guys go back first. Okay. If you are tired, wipe yourself with this. Take care, Missy. I'll bring someone down to prepare for a bath. Inside my body, there was a sudden surge of very substantial energy. Is the empathy of the soul forbidden spell a two-way street? This feeling, so comfortable, I want to ask for some more. Although he has the strength of a martial ancestor, his body and soul are very resilient, but his internal yuan power is not stable and cannot sustain the battle. Then the old man's concern is not unreasonable. Is this your real strength? Very well. If I beat you, that old bastard, then he'll know you're wrong. 10 years, I've been practicing day in and day out in this little shithole. If this is the way you want it to be. This cold pool is not a cultivation thing for me, but a hope for my wife. Even if it is already a dry spring, I will not give up. If you don't like it, get up and come with me in the night. You don't understand anything. This 3 million gold head is nothing special. When are we going to do it? Wait for the signal from the organization. Do not alert the snake. Heard that the imperial capital is going to send the elders of the sacred realm. How can we kill a chicken with a bull zye? They have more than a dozen martial arts masters, so they will take care of it? Young master, everything is ready. Okay, this time, IT must be foolproof. Rune formation with certain shielding capabilities for soul power. Zhang Han will kill the first daughter of the Yun family, and I will be the great merit to take the head of the guilty Zhang Han. What you can't get, you should just destroy. Yun 11, look how considerate I am for you. I'm not going to be as stupid as the old man and give you the cold pool for nothing. So naive. Why are you calling knave? So it's here. The Moonwheel Runic Seal? This forbidden talisman seal can isolate soul power, no wonder even I can't find it. It seems that the ancestors of your Lang family put in a lot of effort for the holy snow cold pool. If our Lang family was still in its heyday, how could you be so tough in front of me? Not good. A good man does not mention the courage of his ancestors. The old man is really blind. What's so great about this guy? I don't care if he takes care of me. If I suck up the cold pool, I will go to the heavenly Marshall mainland by myself. It's going to be a fun night. Let's follow them inside. Let them know what happens if they rob something under the hands of the Yun family. Holy snow cold pool in Zhang Han's head, none cannot escape from US. It is better to be cautious, this Zhang Han is not so easy to deal with. Missy is right. Women, in general, are too cowardly, they cannot achieve great things. Why does the Yun family pay so much attention to the cold pool? Not to mention that the holy water precious produced by the cold pool is the most treasure to warm up the soul and forge the body, more precious is the basalt ice accumulated at the bottom of the pool for thousands of years. It is said that it can make people break through without any hindrance. Mission ahead of schedule. Let's go! The design of the underground palace, which was constructed 100 meters underground, is really a miraculous work of art. But the cold pool seems to be still below. This was the strongest person in our Lang family who has ever reached the top. He is also the ancestor who discovered the cold pool. However, these are the things that have trapped us here for 17 years. Senior, if cold pool can save my wife, I'll do the Long family a personal debt. Let's go, you can go down now. Go down? You just be a good boy and act as bait in here. This kid, really? When I get my stuff, the sky is high and the sea is wide. I can go wherever I like. In the future, I will be the master of my punishment. The aura disappears from here. Here the soul force detection is weak now. So this must be it. This mechanism can be opened, right? Who are you speaking to? Yes. The shadow assassins of the three major assassins alliance. When did Yunshin contacted them? Just let the idiots go around in the cave. By the time they came, had already taken the cold pool away with me. You think I didn't know what you're up to? I left a mark on you when I fought with you. So what? You are already too late. Master, looks. This is? What is this? Diet. Get out of the way. What the hell is this thing? I've never seen it before. That is the most sinister and coldest soul-destroying ray, the black springing thunder. Once it hurts your soul, it will. Why did he save me? I heard something interesting. You both want to save him, but that's not gonna happen, because both of you are also gonna die. Who is it? How dare you trespass and enter the ancient hallroom? You fool! What is this technique? You are the Shadow Assassins. The Hidden Assassins, the largest assassination organization in the Tianwu Empire, have never failed in there. You will die here no matter what. Thanks a lot. What? My soul power cannot be assembled in front of this black orb. Zhang Han is a 4th grade soul master. But this will definitely scatter his soul at this rate. No, you won't. Just watch from here. He can't escape from it. Once it touches your soul, no matter how hard you try, you can't escape from it. This Jiang Han is what kind of waste We don't even have to do it, he will play himself to death. If only every target was this stupid. Don't you think so? Master, you won't die, the purple star is restrained, but I can feel it. A bigger storm is developing. Don't have any illusions. We have never missed a target and never will. You both are dead for sure. The chief is back to toying with his prey. Come on, feel the pain, beg from me. I might show mercy if you beg from me and send you all to Heil together. All this time, I was too weak from the beginning. Leave all this. Come back to me quickly. You worked so hard. But you couldn't save your wife. Now it's all over. Wu, look at that bitch. She is quite loyal. You won't be able to protect her either. Say. Where is it? Look, she will also die by their hand. The Yun family. Who give you the right to bully the weak just because you have the power? Black Spring's Yin lightning is born in heaven and earth. There are 9 grades. Each grade of Yin lightning will be upgraded to a black thunder pattern in the center of the thunder. And this one has been hidden in the cold pool of the Leng family for many years, and it is a 6th grade Yin lightning. Dangerous, but also an excellent soul substance. They. What kind of human are they? I need more power. Absolutely, this fluctuation absolutely will burst his soul. Is he crazy? How could he absorb the dark springing lightning? Such a powerful lightning that. Damn it! Don't drag us if you wanna die. What am I supposed to do now? Did he still haven't given up? I envy him. I never knew that. What was I clinging to? Where are you looking? Say, where the hell is the holy snow pool is? So this is what you came for? Yes, 1,000 years of the essence of the sacred snow cold pool, nourishing the soul and reforging the body. That is the true secret treasure of the Leng family. Sacred snow essence ice? What is that? Why don't I know that? The old man thought that he had fooled someone to protect me. But now this will all be over. But I will also not give up. If he didn't, then why would I? That old man also hasn't give up on me for sure. Put. The Leng family stuff, why would I tell you dogs about that? Miss, please search this kid's soul. You should have explained to me first about the mysterious ice. Don't be angry, miss. The longer it takes, the better for us. Eyes, talk more. This is the command of Prince Yunjie, the less people know the better, all for the sake of the Yun family. I think Missy will not be jealous. Very well, all for the sake of the Yun family. You step back, I need some peace and silence. What's this kid doing? Miss, what do you want? I won't die in this place. Don't give up. It's time to wake up from dreams. If his head is swallowed, it's worthless to struggle. All of you will die. What? What's that? It exploded. Really? What an interesting way to die. Ha ha. How can? Rest assured. I will let you all die. A very painful death. This is totally the suppression of the soul. How can he be this strong? Why are you so weak? It won't work like that. No more. There really no one who can handle. Come on, it's your turn. No, my life will be over. Please be gentle. This scent, it's him? After all this time, you have finally revealed yourself now. Not continuing? As expected, I still likes you the most. Jiang Han. I didn't think you could survive that. But Shadow Assassin's boss. 7th level Ancestor Realm. I have seen more. Where is he? 7th grade Martial Arts Master. Just in time. Let's see what can you do. He can never keep up with me. I've been perfecting my technique for years. Did you say something? Here, nothing can hide from my soul's detection. Boss? And you? Have you figured out how to proceed? Are you in pain? Beg me. I may be able to show mercy and give you a quick dead. You. So, have you thought about it? You torment my girl, I torment you, this is the chance reserved for you. You. He's going to explode his own Dantian. A 7th-ranked martial arts marquis at close range, self-destructed Dantian. Jiang Han, can he really withstand it? Soul power. How can he still play like this? Sleep in hell. Is this his true power? I'm still too far from the mastery and he has the control of everything. This guy. Why is he suddenly so strong? Miss Yoon, are you okay? Is he a soul master too? Yes. And he helped the Lang family boy guide the blood into the formation under the cold pool. For unlocking the seal of Xianbing. Bitch, how dare you betray your family and kill your fellow disciples? Family? You claim to do it for the sake of your family. They demand me, order me, use me. And threw me out. Have you ever treated me like a member of the family? And later on. Ultimately, I will do what I see fit for myself. So that's it. Then don't blame me. By any means necessary, clean them up. What a heavy evil aura. This is the evil spirit? This thing sacrifices the human soul for great power. Even the weak ones became demon and strong ones became the strong corpse become. How can you have such an evil thing? They, too, are from the Yin family. Ha ha ha, for the sake of the family, this is just a small sacrifice. With this bead, the Yin family will be invincible and will eventually become the head of the 3 great families. Yin 11, originally you would have been a part of my father's plan, but you are so disobedient. I order you to stop this behavior immediately, or else. Or else what, Missy? Do you really think your opinion matters? Missies, you are nothing, remember your father has been dead for more than a decade. You are a woman, so why do you talk about the future of the Yin family? And you're interrupting my discussion about the future plans of the Yin family, but... Stopped it? You talk too much. You. Bastard. All the bad things that you have done. But to take the lives of your subordinates for granted is really unpleasant. Kill him. Today I'll let you know that. Ha, you're talking too big. This power will eventually backfire. What? Kill him. You have the wrong target. Stop it. There. Just a group of puppets without a soul, that's all. Jiang Han. The promise that you mentioned before. You can really make me the head of the family, right? Yes. Although we started working together, you can't touch anymore, we can't be in that relationship, okay? Of course, what other relationship could we possibly have? Hey, get your head out of the mud, will ya? What's wrong with you? This is Master. What's wrong with you? Others, can't you see her? Mine. Is it possible that's Yen Rushue? Why did she that? How did she appear from Jiang Han's body? That night when Jiang Han doing things too. Did she see it too? I don't know what's going on these days, but suddenly I don't feel well. What's wrong with you? You were fine just now? She must have seen everything? You pervert. Do you know what happened to her? It's really hard to know a woman's heart if only the soul curse could read her mind. You're not going after her? No need. I know all her movements, and the way she's going, she shouldn't be going too far. Just let her make sure it's safe outside first. But why should care about him? No wonder Yen Rushue said that. She must know it all. How could he do this? Pervert. What do you take me for? This man had just gotten out of the heat of battle. But he didn't take it lightly. In case of an ambush, with our current injuries, it would be difficult to leave. I underestimated him when was talking to him about my personal problems. Absorbing black lightning, fighting through the night. It's been a dangerous night. Now the road ahead is uncertain, and there are many crises. He must be very heavy inside. With this gray hair I must. So cool. Every girl will think of me. Following in the footsteps of R. I will be the next generation of white hair male god. This confident smile, is it a plan? Worthy of the master. How many of you have been injured? Now with the cold pool, first recover as soon as possible. Then we will move forward. Okay. Good master. He has quite a great general style. Why did I not find so many good qualities in him before? I was too narrow-minded. I absorbed the yellow spring-zine lightning directly into the combat state. The realm still needs to be stabilized. Let's see how the soul power is inside my soul space now. The space has been widened a lot and the soul power has stabilized at the 5th rank and 6th grade, which is already equivalent to the martial emperor realm of martial artists. However, there is also the role of the ice. It should be more than that. How can there be other spirits in my soul palace? Honey. Ru Shui. The world inside the soul palace, after entering the 5th stage, it can be shaped by itself. Did I miss my wife so much that unconsciously created a Ru Shui? I can then imagine boldly. What's all this? What is it? You put it away. This is too real. Let me just kiss you. Husband. No more. What's going on? This feeling of warmth and fullness, of a nourished soul. Wait a minute, this feeling. It's much like the effect that would be achieved by soul dual cultivation, that. No way. Could it be that? All this. Jiang Han. Wake up. Wake up. Hurry up. Hurry up and wake up. Shit, you annoyed me to death. Damn. Master, again and again I called you. But I can't wake you up. I only helped because I saw this girl in a hurry. I didn't want to call you. I was too excited, I did not pay attention to the time. Thank you for giving me all the Lung family's mysterious ice, we'll cover you in the future. Who needs you to cover? I'm just returning your favor. That moment, see the ice crystals, could it be said that the holy snow ice? Was that really Ru Shui? Damn it, how could this be the right time? I don't know if Miss Yun went out or not. She didn't die. Must get to a safe place as soon as possible. And explore that place well. You Chongqing, how dare you? Can you absolve yourselves of responsibility if something happens to Yun's family on your turf? Miss Yun, what big words. Do you think you are the only member of the Yun family in the world? You will stay here from today. I wasn't prepared to let you leave Tianha City. This formation, which I spent a lot of prepare for you. I didn't expect you to be the only one who will came out. Really? Heaven helped me. Soul lock formation can block soul power for a short time. This thing can be difficult. Yun 11 is a pure soul chitivator, although there are some martial arts foundation, but without soul power this battle will be a loss. The family set turned out from the Yun family reserve bag. Thought, Yu Chongqing dare not offend the Yun family people, why is he doing this? Now what? The Yu family has controlled Tianha City for decades. If they activate the city protection formation, below the Saint Realm, no one can leave the city easily. Do you think what Yu Changqing is doing now does his father know? Speaking of which, it would be a bit of a waste to kill you directly. Do you think you're still the first daughter of the Yun family from the top? You're just my prisoner now. You and Jiang Han, that superfluous son-in-law, can spend the night together. Why not with me? You're full of shit. Ha, then hand over his head. You should hate him. It's a head worth 3 million gold coins. Is that what you're talking about? You are. Damn, he'll be recognized. I told you would be recognized if you changed your hair color. This idiot. Master said not to move. Who are you? He didn't recognize him? In exchange, I want to use this Jiang Han's head to talk to Master Yu. I grew up knowing that I was special. I just wanted the birdie, but how did it die? It's okay, Dad will get you a new one. Whatever you want, Dad will get it for you. I am the son of a city lord. All the resources I want were always around me. I'm the owner of this city. There is no need for your existence. People's life and death was in my hand. Young master. I will find a better one for you. I never thought that. One day. Yu Changqing, for provoking a fight in the academy and violating the discipline of the academy, you're hereby expelled. For what reason? I didn't do it. Good, that bastard is finally gone. City Lord. It turned out that I'm just a small city lord's child. Everything will be different starting today. Hey, don't you want to negotiate with me? Give me that. Get on your knees and talk. How dare he? Don't ruin your master's plans. We're going to take care of that formation. What are you doing? Is this the young city lord of Tianyuan City? When you have the resources of a city, but you are angry that you can't be a licking dog of the royal family? You. What do you want with this head again? You want to be the dog of the Tienha County king? I don't know if the county king will see you as a dog or not. US, shut the hell up. 4th grade martial ancestor? At this age he can have fist strength, although it's worse than my wife, but it is also very good. What do you high and mighty family members know? City Lord is just the bottom of the Tianwu Empire. I will have the strength of Tian Beiwu and then I will be more powerful. Zichun's force. There is no doubt that this guy is not a straw man, but unfortunately the problem is that the soul plate will not be dragonized, and the soul force is not yet used. A mouthful bastard like you dare to strut their weight in front of me. Not because. Your last name is Yun. I'm missing the family background. Young city lord, in the future, will definitely be able to lead Tianyuan City to success. That's it. The residence of the king will be my new starting point. One day, I will trample you all under my feet. It's useless. You want to be on top of the world. There is only one way for that from ancient times to the present. Get stronger. What is this? Son. Didn't I tell you not to mess with the Yun family? It is good that you are here. That guy suddenly became a little weird. I am so relieved that you are here. Don't move. You see, I have got Jiang Han's head. This guy. How did he get here? Yu Tao is here, change of plans, start plan B. What is it? Since we can't leave quietly, then let's create more chaos. Look behind. I didn't expect that the Yun family still has a soul master in their possession. So, you are not going to let my son off easy either. He set up an ambush to kill my noble young lady. Naturally, there will be a price to pay. USHOL, who'd be more full? Idiot. Careful. Soul power returned? You are different from the ordinary 7th grade martial arts masters. But this is not going to stop me. How could a side disciple of a 1st grade martial master have such a talent for both soul and martial arts cultivation? Yun family is really unfathomable. If I let them go back, Tianha City will really be like fish meat on a plate, and will be slaughtered by the Yun family. If only I could get rid of them and destroy the evidence. And then climb up to the county king by relying on the head. My father is a 7th-ranked martial ancestor who has already touched the threshold of celestial unity. He's the best bodybuilder in martial arts. You're dead. Father. Kill him. This. Where you will die. Hey, what are you doing? Don't get in his way. That's. Watch it, I'll only use it once. What? What kind of trick is this? The soul skills I gathered from Cold Pool, plus some small special effects. That's legendary soul techniques. Is it actually so flashy? Lord you. Why are you making this painful for yourself? Obviously have a good skill, why follow the crazy son? I promised his mother that he would live a long life and I would never let him get hurt. He can't die here. Unfortunately, you've spoiled him. And he won't live long. He is so useless. He can't do anything. You can't even kill him. You can't give me status. You can't even kill the bottom of the Yun family. How come I have such a useless father like you? It's really a father's kindness and a son's filial piety. It seems that you have not taught him what it means to be human. You shouldn't say that. He is just a child, he is stimulated, paranoid just a little. It is you who stimulate him. It is you who stimulate him. Yes, win for me. Transformation. You are. I'll tell you a secret. I am Jiang Han. What? How can we lose? That's not the plan. If I offer the city in Jiang Han's head, the king will definitely treat me with respect. Father, I can go to the top of the ladder, you will be happy. Tianha City. Lock the city. There is a criminal in the city. No one should leave the city. What's going on? Closing the city down is a big deal, right? Why so suddenly? There are traitors in the city. Quickly, close the city gates, and enable the Great City Protection Array. Don't let the traitors escape. I'm afraid, I just got in. Close the gates. Let go of me. I want to go out. You, assholes, my family is still out there. Almost, got locked in. Fortunately, we ran fast. But Yu Chunqing reaction is also too slow. He must be scared to death. There is no such thing. Take this. This is City Lord Seal, the seal of the city master. The person who holds this can control the city. Know your stuff, here you go. Why are you giving me this? Now although we left the city, but the Tianyuan city now has lost the city lord. The city will be in chaos. And Yu Chunqing should have a lot to do after blocking the city. While offering treasures to the king. He should start sending a letter about me and you. That betraying the Yun family, a slut who killed Yunshin's line and his father, and will prepare the evidence for you. My king. Eldest daughter Yun 11 has betrayed the Yun family and she has joined hand with Jiang Han. They killed my father and she stole the snow-cold pool. But I have killed Jiang Han. His head is in my hand and you must Yun 11. Exactly the same. And send it quickly. Soon. My deed of removing Jiang Han, the evil thief, will spread throughout the empire. And Yun 11, I want you to be forever in the mire of scandal. How vicious a person would have to be to come up with such a plan. And now, with that, you can choose to take advantage of the chaos in Tianha City and make something happen. The enemy is in the light, I am in the dark. As for the specific how to do, I do not need to teach you. Right. Thanks. I'll think about it. I hide the token in my pants. So don't forget to wash it beforehand. Why didn't you say so earlier? As long as Yu Changqing spreads the news that I'm dead, then there will be no more annoying killers all the way here. Let Yun 11 have his own headache for the latter. First of all, we must quickly find a place to confirm whether the one in the Soul Palace is the soul of my wife. If it is, I did it with her. Speaking of it, before eavesdropping on Shadow Assassin said that they will have the Holy Realm Assassin to come Fortunately they did not come I'm really lucky. The outskirts of the imperial capital of the Tianwu Empire, Shadow Sting. Headquarters. 4th Elder. 2nd Elder. Didn't the 4th go to assassinate Jiang Han? How did he need her? What a crazy woman. Princess is not in the East Sea to fight against demons. What will you do if our forces get defeated? You will be the cause. You left your post and abusing the army. Are you not afraid of being punished? You threaten me? I wonder what 4th brother has done to offend the princess. My precious little brother. Not for you stinkers to touch. You had better pray that he is safe. I will kill all of you for him. Brother? We definitely didn't touch the prince right. It can't be that guy is her brother. I didn't hear that he had a relationship with this crazy woman. Message. A message from the front. The people who surrounded Jiang Han were all destroyed, and Jiang Han's head was taken down by the young city lord of Tianyuan City, Yu Changqing. So tired. Hot. It's good. So comfortable. Yun 11 went to the Yun family's estate to shake the people off. Lang Hong went to Tianyuan City to investigate the situation. Lingxi was sent by me to prepare the meal. Finally I got some alone time. NOWI can go to the Soul Palace to confirm it properly. It's still there. My love. Pervert. It really is. Ru Xiue. You again like this. Can't just wait a bit. Can't we just talk first? That's nice. It's true, I thought it was my imagination. I said that I will always be by your side. Even if it's just in soul, I will be with you. I thought I was going to die that day. But as soon as I was about to fade away, a gentle and dominant force suddenly attracted me. Even when I slowly have a little perception, but was too weak. Until the day I felt this. Its breath was kind and quickly healed my injuries. And finally I can appear in this form. Sacred snow ice? So mean. Did you control it then? To help me reshape my body? You are a blessing to me. I didn't expect the golden armor dragon to return, but it actually kept one of your spirits in a crooked way. I have a crippled soul, was sure to die, and for you I could come back to life. Absorbing the yellow Springzine thunder, you are even responsible for that. I'm not so good. I'm just a wisp of a broken spirit now. Rest assured. I'll help you get your dissipated spirit back, just send it back into your body, and you'll wake up. You've done so much for me. It's also time for your husband to return the favor. Husband? You. I have a set of gong methods. As long as you practice diligently, you can strengthen the soul. Come, I will slowly teach you. Master, he seems to be in cultivation. This. The expression's so disgusting. Is he really practicing? Still, I've to tell him that Yu Changqing has personally taken his head to them. Shadowspike Headquarters. Shadowspike Headquarters. That night, at Shadowspike Headquarters, no one survived. Princess, people can't come back to life, you must mourn, we still need to return to the East China Sea in time for the best. The ninth prince is watching US all the time, waiting to pick a fight. He's not a guy who dies that easily. Then why did you kill all these people? Let's go. We will take the Tienha County to get to the East China Sea, and pay our respects to the old immortal elder on the way. Why does she want to go there? She isn't going to kill the county king. Right. She's insane. Destination: Tangfeng City. What kind of enchantment did that Zhang Han put on the princess? I have done my work. Are you ready to go? What are you doing to him? Pervert. There are some things you cannot help just do. Have you asked his opinion? Ha! He has been in the water for a day and a night, and he didn't wake up. How could I know that? I thought you were taking advantage of him. What the hell? How can thought that? Didn't you say you would wait for me? How did you get him out by yourself? No way. How are they so spontaneous? You throw the master aside like this, what if people look at him? Is the key cover his? I guess I misunderstood. Through the towel is very hot. How did it happen? He made a breakthrough Wowo realm 2nd grade. Rushua's soul is also more solidified, in the future we will do more cultivation. And then go to the Bloodblade Alliance to find out if there is a secret treasure to gather the soul, maybe she will soon be able to wake up. What are you looking at? You're worthy of the Emperor's star, he is immensely gifted. Promoted to the 2nd rank so quickly? Maybe it's not a bad thing to follow him, I want to get stronger too. How can this kid's eyes be so fiery? You guys want to see my 8-pack abs, then I will allow you to aspire my beautiful body. But it's not right to take advantage of people and gather a crowd to spy on them. Okay, is everything ready? It's obvious that you didn't wear anything yourself. This is the nameplate of the Yun Pan and the family crest of the Yun family, so there should be no difficulties for you on the road in the future. Okay, what's next for you? With this thing, plus the power of my Yun family, I will raise up a city lord who obeys the Yun family or my orders, to be precise. Thanks a lot. Just have a little bit of fun. In addition to the soul skills shown to you before, I will give you another set of soul cultivation techniques. It should solve your current problems with the use of soul power. Taoist Taishang mythology? This is a legendary soul cultivation technique. How did you get it? What the hell are you? A superfluous son-in-law. Then do you? Do you want to be the son-in-law of the Yun family? What am I thinking? Since Yu Changqing is busy offering my head, we should leave for the Bloodblade Alliance. Kid, I'll take you to see the world. I don't give a shit. I promised your old man. Master, everything is ready. My people must not lose to anyone. I hope to see you next time, you are already strong enough. I forgot to remind him to pay attention to Lung Hongjuan, he not be abducted by that man. 3 days later. Tianfeng City. Tianfeng City. Yu Changqing. Presents to the king, the head of the sinner Zhang Han. Did someone come to guide me inside? Soon, I will be famous in Tianfeng country. You're the one who killed Zhang Han. You are really young talent, a talent that this princess almost did. Just killing a little superfluous man. It is not wording. I'm really honored to have the princess' attention. The princess has her eye on me. I got a big fish this time. Since you are so honored, open it and take a look. I want to see that. The person who killed my son. Then see his head. Heh, if the princess is interested in me, then what does that bitch Unileven worth? Open it. I want to see it with my own eyes too. The princess is truly a woman to be admired. This is Jiang Han's head. Good, well done. My son, your father has avenged you. The king might as well hang it in front of the city tower and make his crime known to the world. Let him be accused by 1,000 people and scorned by all. Evil grievances will haunt him and he will never be able to rest in peace. This is the price he should pay for harming the prince. Do what he says. 3 million gold coins will be sent to Tianha City in the today. What other requests do you have? Your Majesty, I would like to. Country king to show love to this hero, I want him to be general officer at the Go East China Sea. She's really into me. What general officer, she just want me, she wanna hook up with me, this kind of impatience, huh? You. Would you like to? Yes, I would like to serve the princess. However, my Tianha city has just gone through turmoil and I still need to go back to deal with it. No problem. I'll give you a ride. Let's go. Then, princess. Why don't you stay in Tianha City for a little while? I would love to entertain the princess. With the princess in, it is expected that those people in the city cannot make any waves. Women are so easy to use. Who told you that you touch me? You dare to offend your superiors just because of a small merit. I have no intention to bring you up. What a shit. No, princess. I have no intention to offend the princess. King, help me. Please. What do you think, King? Save me. Now is not the time to tear my face off with this crazy bitch. Now that he is the princess's man, he is naturally at her disposal. Very good. It shouldn't end like this. Frontline emergency. I have to go. So just hang those head on the wall together. Crazy woman. I'll allow you to be arrogant for a few more days. I thought you were going to kill that king and I was scared to death. There's no need for that. That head. It's not Han's. My brother is really naughty one. As a sister, I can't spoil his prey. It was for this reason that he just deliberately found a reason to punish you, Changqing? County Palace hanging Jiang Han's head for 4 days. Can't believe for the life of me that he's really dead. Sister Lu, don't look at it. He was the one who killed the prince of Tienha County, and then there was a siege of assassins and a siege by the lord of Tianha City. It was his own fault for dying like that. Let's put aside our thoughts of the dead and run together for a better tomorrow. We're not even close. What a pity, if Jiang Han were alive. I would tie him to the bed, so that he cannot get out of bed for 3 days and 3 nights. "3 days and 3 nights? What? Who? Jiang Han. I'm afraid you two are mistaken. My name is Yun Pan of the Yun family in the imperial capital. I have just arrived in Yushu City and would like to explore some sources of blood alliance." What? You thought I couldn't recognize it if you changed your name. There is no I'm mistaking you. What a surprise. So you're a Yin Pan AH. For you can be a female black silk jumping pole dance upside down rotating diluted. On closer inspection you do look just a bit like that brother of mine. Hair color and everything is completely different though. That idiot doesn't matter. I don't know how you got the Yun family's identity token. But more or less you still have to be careful. That king is hanging human head in his gate. Jiang Han, that person is dead, the news fermented for a few days. The human mind is inertial and easily without provoking suspicion. Sister, don't worry. Previously on the road, I told him to stop rushing. I said to wait for the news to spread thoroughly. Jiang Han is gone. I can also be with sister for 3 days and 3 nights and never stop XXX in the middle of the night. Little brother so handsome, it does not need 3 days. 1 night is enough. This script is going wrong. After Jiang Han, the first person should be me, not him. Even if you are like my brother, I will not let you take her. What are you doing here? I would like to ask. Are there any heaven and earth spiritual treasures within the alliance that can gather souls? You are talking about a treasure that is too precious. Even if there is, with your current level of authority, you may not be able to trade. You're also looking for spiritual treasures that can unite souls? What do you need a soul-condensing heaven and earth spiritual treasure for? The one I love is seriously injured. Her soul is broken and I want to reshape it for her. This is fate, right? I have an opportunity here. Do you want to join me? What? You mean that? There was a team from Tienha City recently. They took the team mission to escort a soul secret treasure to Sunset City. According to the rules of performing the mission without knowing the employer behind the mission. But when the task is over, we can use our personal identity to request the consignee to see if we can borrow it. What are you doing? Rules are rigid, but people are alive. That's a Red Copper Intermediate Team mission. The mission was issued in Tienha City in Tienha County, and the 6 team members who accepted the mission were all above the 5th rank of martial ancestor. Do you know why they are recruiting members in Yushu City? Insufficient manpower? Yes, but it's not as simple as you might think. The Alliance has a clear division of difficulty for the tasks in order to ensure the safety of the peoples. Take Red Copper as an example. According to all of them are divided into 1 to 9 grades, each up a grade. The more difficult, of course, the corresponding rewards are naturally higher. Failure of the mission will result in a corresponding penalty. As for team missions, there are only beginner, intermediate and advanced levels of mission difficulty. The difficulty of the primary task is just above the ordinary 9th grade task, and, to receive the task, 2 conditions must be met. And the team that they. Halfway through the journey, there are only 2 people left. I'm afraid this mission has unknown dangers. But, as you are now, do you still want to take this task? I won't pass up a single opportunity. Thanks a lot. Come with me. Don't worry, although your cultivation is poor, accounted for will cover you. A handsome face is going for nothing. I don't agree with his entry. He can't do it. Lo Yan, we are running out of time for our mission. This brother is a member of the Yun family, his strength is really not bad. What's the use of this kind of white in the team? I said he can't do it. He just can't. But in our current situation, there are really not many people who are willing to join us. Wait. A minute, you two. I have a question for the girl. What can't I do? Want to try me? I mean, with your strength, you are not qualified to participate in the mission. Since you want to try, then I'll make you perfect. Get out of the way. She should be practicing a cultivation technique, but it seems to be incomplete. That is. But it's still easy to avoid. Luo Yang. Just stop. Have some mercy. As long as I want to, you really can't. Do you know now where our gap is? As long as you're a high grade in the martial ancestor realm, with the deepening of communication with heaven and earth, you can transfer some of the power of heaven and earth for your own use. It is called the great power of heaven and earth. The martial ancestor who comprehends the great power of heaven and earth absolutely crushes the martial ancestor of the same rank. This is my heaven and earth's great potential autumn water. A mouthful like you will only kill teammates. Now, get lost. So, as long as I learn that, will that be enough? What do you think that power is? This is not something you can learn just by thinking about it. Many people have spent their lives unable to sense the power of heaven and earth. With you? Great power. If you think about it, isn't it the castrated version of the sanctuary used by people who have not yet entered the sainthood? To deal with my future enemies, I'm afraid that the light into the top of the saint is not enough. The great power of heaven and earth. In the vast cultivation path, it's just a drop of the ocean. And you treat it as a treasure? What is it? Yuan power. What is this feeling in my chest? Let go of me. No, don't. What is this? The strength is up to 1,000 pounds, lifting such a load. Shake the ground house but it unharmed, he can do so fine power control. Is he really only a 5th rank ancestor? This big brother of the Yun family is even more perverted than old brother Zhao An, it seems. This is called 9 Powerful Beauty Delight. Do you like it? Let go of me, what kind of evil monster are you? This is not an evil power. It's serious power of the sword. I practice my sword every day, and the most important thing is the control of the power. Every time I wield the sword, it is comprehension, just not transformed into a great force. Now, am I qualified to join the team? Why do you have to pay for your broken floor? About the mission, here is what we have to escort. There is one more thing that I must tell you. This time, the mission rewards, have to share part of it to the family of the brothers who died before, so, it may be less. It's okay. Brother, do not worry. We are most here of money, it is not too late. Now that we're all together, let's go. TSK, that way Yuan, this profitless guy can actually say such words? When he heard that the king's son was going to bring a large army, he ran away faster than anyone. This trip is too dangerous, Xuan Yuan, you stay here first, wait for my return. Okay. Let's go to Loxin City. Soon I will be able to wake you up. Finally they are out of Yushu City. You must chase them back, the news must not reveal. Blame it on the fact that you have taken this task. You should have never took the task. Luoshan City is located in the East China Sea's Dongjian County, although it is adjacent to the East China Sea. It has not been attacked by sea monsters due to its proximity to the Sea Emperor sect. Tianwu Continent. The 5 most powerful forces are Martial Emperor City, Bloodblade Alliance, Sea Emperor Sect, Linglong Snow Mountain, and Tianwu Empire. The 5 major powers together resisted the sea monsters. Sea Emperor Sect has been won the front line of fighting with sea monsters, and has a great reputation. If my Lun family hadn't fallen, now I should have a place in the East China Sea. When I save your sister-in-law, I will take you to see the world. You? Not enough to stuff the sea monster's teeth, hurry up, we have to cross the Hentang Mountains in 3 days. The walkway should be faster, right? If you encounter a demonic beast in the mountains, the people who want to grab the treasure will chase fast, we should be faster, don't worry, the core of the Hentang Mountains is a volcano. Because of the heat, it's not easy for demonic beasts to survive. It won't be that easy to meet. Didn't you say you wouldn't encounter demonic beasts? It's a demonic monkey, run quickly, if you are surrounded, you're dead. It's just a demonic beast, at least those mysterious people did not catch up with us. Watch out. There is a dark arrow. Can't dodge it. What are you doing? This woman. Is it a flag physique? What's the situation on your side? I'm fine, you guys break out first, I'll be right behind you. Stupid woman, the arrow before is poisoned. You are poisoned. How can? I don't feel anything, just a little hot. What an unorthodox killer. we'll put love poison on the arrow. It's okay, I'll take you out. Shut up. I suspect all your previous teammates were killed by your flag physique. Be careful of these demon monkeys, they may also be driven by others, and there is an archer among them, trying to take advantage of the chaos to kill us. You guys be careful. I'll take Luo Yang and break out the other side. Can they do it? Believe me, my big brother, he will not let women get hurt. I want to see. Which son of a XXXXX dare to shame me? This is what I want. Go. Don't move your energy. Let's go the other way. How is it possible? Just by you. We cannot go out. Let go of me. I'm relieved hearing your words. He's so strong. So hot. Heh, this trick is great. This woman's great power? Autumn water? Is very troublesome, as long as close to her, it is very inconvenient to move because of the water element. Otherwise, this task would have ended earlier. That's why I called you. I didn't expect you to have this trick. You are so dirty. Now she is not a team player. This arrow. They both have to die. Found you. Tuanzi, what's wrong? My eyes were attacked. Stabbed by his yuan power burst from his glare. It's temporary safe. Must find a place. Well, it's hot, help me. Solve this big problem first. In such a short time, I found a way to deal with her. Using the characteristics of my eyesight that is dozens of times that of others, to attack. When did this team have such a character? They are going to run. Don't underestimate the enemy, go and rejoin the others. Fissert. That news is very important and should not be missed. Moreover, I just spied. This mountain range, it seems that there are other people coming. The secret that Shadow Rakshasa has been guarding for centuries. Must not be exposed like this. Lucky for them. But my love poison, not so pleasant. So comfortable. Be good. And calm yourself down. Wife, have you seen my outstanding performance? Get out of the water when you are done. Want to drown yourself? Forget all the things just now. I actually almost gave my first time to this man. Forget what? Forget that I got you out of the encirclement, or that I sucked the venom for you? Or that I thrown you in the water and helped you calm down? Well, thank you. If you are really thankful, why don't you tell me what do you know about the people chasing us? What is the origin of the treasure escorted? My soul power has detected that there are more than just one wave of people in the forest now. What? According to our speculation, the people pursuing us should be from an organization called Shadow Rakshasa. Shadow Rakshasa? Are the remnants of the previous dynasty? When I was in the pit of Zhou Tianji, I checked some information about Zhou Tianji. Unlike the Zanyu army, which is dedicated to restoring the country, the Shadow Rakshasa is the former Empress Close Shadow Guard, and only offers loyalty to the Empress alone. For hundreds of years, the Shadow Rakshasas acted in a low profile, do not show themselves easily in front of people, no one knows their strength, what they are doing, what they are waiting for. Why would an organization like this deal out of hunting you down? According to my observation, there should still be someone who was with the archer just now. Not to mention the other people in the forest. What exactly are you escorting? It's a secret treasure of the soul. When the Alliance receives tasks, they will check carefully, because soul treasures are rare. In addition, that customer is willing to add more money and hopes it will be sent to Sunset City as soon as possible. So it has been specially promoted to the task of the Red Copper team. We happened to be there that day. Originally we thought that there was a lot of easy money, and that we picked up a big bargain, but I didn't expect that it didn't take long after we first came out of Tienha City. We were intercepted. The reason was found for why the task difficulty increased. We have stayed in Shui City for so long, but unexpectedly, they are still waiting. That treasure 80% has some problems. But since there are so many people here, there is always a way to tell what their purpose is. Now, wait for me to practice first, and later, I will think of a way. Is it time to practice now? These people must get the quest item. Han Shan and the others know what is going on. We have to get together as soon as possible. Don't make noise. I, more than you, don't want something wrong to happen. For you, IT is a mission item, for me it is hope. Go aside, don't disturb me. What? Absorbing so many magic cores? You will burst and die. You don't want to die. Woho 3rd grade. Woho 3rd grade 8. What? The realm has stabilized AH. But he still seems to be practicing? It's not like he's going off the rails, right? Sorry, I was wrong about you before. You don't want anything to happen to you. What we most lack now is information. Old phone. The prince actually sent you out. Is the stuff the Bloodblade Alliance is escorting that important? The information hidden inside is about the greatest treasure of Great Xia, which is why it triggered the Shadow Rakshasa's pursuit. It's also the Bloodblade Alliance team's shallow insight. They probably thought it was just a precious soul secret treasure. It seems that the Bloodblade Alliance is no more than that. Otherwise, the Lord of Sunset City is a faction of the Ninth Prince. And we, Qianlong, Dragon, Pavilion have been paying close attention to the movement there, in order to react immediately. The strongest person under the prince. If you let the Bloodblade Alliance, the Sea Emperor clan, these big forces know the inside story, I'm afraid this thing can't ours anymore. But as long as we are the first to intercept the news and find the treasure, then does it matter? Are you saying that this item can influence the nation? What kind of treasure is it that can such power? You are a disciple of the Emperor. Have you ever heard of Da Xia? Who is it? What's going on? I felt someone spying, people in this forest. Have soul cultivation? Wind exploration. Whether it's the Bloodblade Alliance escort squad, or whatever Shadow Rakshasa. What stands in my way? There's only dead end. I told you something was going to happen to you if you practiced like this. Do you think I can only do one thing at a time, just like you? I scouted the forest. There's good news and bad news. Which one do you want? The good news. Shadow Rakshasa may have to fail this time and return. Even some of their people will have to die here. So what could the bad news be? You just scared the hell out of me. Because another wave is coming to grab the item. There is a Saint Realm powerhouse among them. If you run into IT head-on, the probability of death is 100%. No. No way. Not only that. There is no telling how many forces are still in the back, and what you are escorting is not simply a secret soul treasure. After being chased for so long, you didn't even know what you were escorting. I don't know what to do. Saint Realm. We can't possibly beat. The difficulty of such a task is not at all red copper. There is deception on the part of the commissioner. Let's quietly go back to Yushu City. Abort the mission. This situation, you think you can still go back? Let's rendezvous with Han Shan and the others as soon as possible and find out what is hidden in that thing. As for the Shadow Rakshasa and the hidden Dragon Pavilion, what are you going to do? I am going to send them. A big gift. Are you trying to set them by posing as Shadow Rakshasa's archer? If the sage comes after them, then they must be. Wait. Read. It can be turned around. Right? Why should I send them a blessing? Stable. There is now Aspirid Master in the opposing team, and my ghost arrow has been greatly weakened. And there are experts entering the forest. I'm afraid this trip will have to end. I have been thinking about it. When will the task be completed? With this? You want to kill me? Saint Realm Expert. Why did you mess with him? Not me, I cannot shoot AH. Senior, wait. I guarantee with my life, we absolutely did not attack the senior. I can even help the senior find the person who shot the arrow. This person should be a member of the Bloodblade Alliance. I think senior must also be here for their escort treasure. We may be able to cooperate. Tuanzi. What are you doing? Ha, Shadow Rakshasa, lurking for hundreds of years, and every generation is not as good as the previous one. So for the important news about the tomb of the great Xia Empress, they only sent a few 9th grade martial arts marquis to recover it. How can the personal guards of the Empress be this weak? How dare you dream of restoring the kingdom? Better hurry. Go to hell. Wind. Palm. Tuanzi. Be careful. Great power trendy. Fool. That's Qianlong Pavilion, Fengguan, swimming wind palm. We can't beat. Hurry up. Survive first and look for another chance. The situation is out of control. The situation here must be passed back to the saint. Can't escape. At times like this, of course. Shadow Rakshasa, Tuanzi. Meet Elder Fengguan from Qianlong Pavilion. Shadow Rakshasa cultivate killers like raising a cover. I live in deep water every day. Tuanzi would like to abandon the darkness to the light and serve the elder. It's true that the bones of those who are not allowed to see the light of day are extraordinary soft. You're right. Do you know me? Yu Feng is famous in all the empire, and it's famous in all directions. Only a fool would dare to draw a sword in front of you. As far as I know, the secret treasure that seals the location of the Empress tomb was specially prepared by the thieves in Luoshan City. There's a special way to open. I am willing to tell all that I know. Aha. You are really a smart kid. As for how long your life can be, depends on your performance. Thank you, Elder. First of all, where are the people of the Bloodblade Alliance? I presume they should be in Volcano. Saint Realm experts, after the celestial unity can detect the soul power fluctuations, cannot use soul power to probe directly. Fortunately, I did some work on the arrow. The great power of Martial Marquis is still too far from the Saint Realm. But what's wrong with the tomb of the great Daxia Empress? They are down there. Hurry up. The vicinity of the volcano is also not safe anymore. We need AH. Transfer it as soon as possible. Don't worry, I'm here. You will not be hurt. We are here. You're not hurt, are you? SMAL injury, small injury. It's hot here, take off some clothes. Be careful. It hurts. After we got separated, several 9th grade experts were chasing us, and although we killed one of them, we were still injured. But now Shadow Rakshasa is no longer a big problem. The Saint Realm experts from the Qianlong Pavilion are also looking for us, and I have important things to tell you. Among the things we escort, the secret of where the tomb of the Empress of Daxia is hidden. How is it possible? The tomb of the Empress of Daxia, that is not just a legend. What legend? According to the legend, the former empress was the most powerful woman in the world and possessed the precious pearl of heaven and earth. No one knows exactly where the tomb of the. Even the top of the strongest people can't live for 1,000 years. Wouldn't she be an old demon woman? What do you know? The Empress has the legendary Lion Orb, which is a legendary orb that can defy the heavens. Flesh, bones and broken souls can be gathered by the treasure orb. As long as you hold this orb, you can live forever, and even gain great power, and ascend to the fairy world. Let's go, since we ran into each other. Then the most qualified person in this world to possess the treasure of the great Xia. The Sea King Saint Realm. 4th level. Only. The Sea King. This should be it? This is an ambush? with their strength. They can't hurt me. Join my Patreon for fast updates. And support me to keep working. Where is everyone? What a stink. It's a trap. Those people are already gone. Luckily we ran fast. It's too bad to use a turd and rotten eggs as a trap. I've only seen one that's worse than you, and that's my brother. I wonder which unlucky person will get hit by that. Shut up. Hide. What's up? There are others. It's the breath of a Saint Realm expert. But they should be attracted by the commotion there in the cave. We need to get out of here quickly. How can we be so unlucky? Han Shan. I have an idea. This is. Join my Patreon for fast updates. And support me to keep working. The Sea King. Another saint? Under the noses of two saints. Destroying that thing is impossible. Good day to the Feng seniors. Is that Brother Chow over there? Have you fallen into the shit? Sea King, Yi Tao? Why are you here instead of fight ing demons in the East Sea? What are you doing here? You are not a bolt of knowledge? The Empire comes fast, and the East China Sea battlefield without your shadow, everything going smoothly. We are also here to prevent the Great Xia Empress from awakening, maintain the stability of the world, to protect the people. Where did you get the information? It's none of your business. Looking at you guys like this, we should still have a chance. Snort, those guys borrowed the breath of the volcano to hide themselves, and you guys can find them? I can't find them. But they can let themselves out? What do you mean? Do whatever you think of. He's going to. Something is wrong. Hurry up. We have to get away from here. You're crazy. We are all still in the volcano too. If you're dead, so be it. What do you mean by that? Over there. I found them. Two Saint Realms. Wait a minute, I can't destroy things under their noses anyway. Now in this brief chaos. It is my last chance. Go. What did you do? I did it. Now no one can disturb the resurrection of the Empress. You dare to deceive me. The grace of Empress Xia. You are the only ones who still hold on to this foolish hope. Do you think the old man will let you die just like that? I will take you back and gouge out all the secrets you know. Elder Phone, the people of the Sea Emperor sect have gone after them. There must be something fishy about this matter. What? Fingers crossed, if that information is still out there, you can die a painful death. Run. Stop talking, what they want is broken. Maybe they'll give up. It's a pity that we lost the soul secret treasure. Aren't these the guys from the Bloodblade Alliance? What's going on? Sea Emperor sect. The newly appeared Saint Realm expert just now, could it be he's someone from the Sea Emperor sect? Hey! We need help. The Bloodblade Alliance and the Sea Emperor sect have much cooperation in the defense of the East China Sea. If it's them, they might be able to bring us out. I never thought I'd see my brothers from the Bloodblade Alliance here. Elder Hai and I passed by this place and felt something unusual about the volcano and found that someone was searching for something. Could it be that you guys are in trouble? Yes, it's those people. They covet our mission. That thing, where is it now? Is that the righteous man of the Sea Emperor sect? After detonating the volcano, turned around to play nice here. This acting skill is really admirable. What? That was you guys? Your Sea Emperor clan is also here for that thing. It's really troublesome, then we can only change the way, let you hand it over forcefully. My powers are suppressed? Let her go. Are you trying to start a fight with the Bloodblade Alliance? What you want is already broken. It's broken, huh? But that's not what it told me. The sole secret treasure of Falling Mountain City, the Yin Yang Pearl, is condensed from the innate soul power. One is male and other is a female pearl. Female pearls are good at absorbing the collection of the soul ideas. As soon as the closure, without the male pearl it can't be opened. If you open it rashly, the female pearl will be destroyed. All the things inside will directly disappear. The two pearls are born together and perish together. They cannot exist alone. So it is being used to deliver confidential messages. Hand over the female pearl quickly. Don't make me say it again. How can it be? I failed? This means the secret is still here. Heart means wisdom, worthy of the inner door. One of the best disciples, give him the matter is reassuring. It is not in vain that every time we go on a mission, we have the outer sect elders accompanying him for protection. When? During the mission items can never be taken out. I didn't expect that there was a male pearl. I thought I could muddle through. But there are two of you. Who will I give the pearl to? You think your provocation will work? Be direct. Hand it over. Or I'll help you make an inventory of your relics. Hi buddy, how about we take it just by killing you all? That will be the fastest way. Stop. Don't you want it anymore? The pearl will be gone if you do that. In the time when that sincere and kind-hearted brother you was fooling our side, I have sent a trace of soul power in the edge of the female pearl. As soon as there is any problem with my soul power connection with the pearl, the soul power inside this ball will burst out of control into the inner core of the female pearl. The female bead will be exploded. Threatening me? Your companion is still in my hands. This brother Yi, you do not scare me. When my heart beats fast, my soul power output will be unstable. And this female pearl will be broken. Oh? What the hell do you want? Very simple. We just want to live. We and Bloodblade Alliance have been cooperating for ages. If you hand over the pearl, I will take you back. Who are you kidding to? If you have the male pearl, that means there should be no survivors in the City Lord's Palace of Falling Mountain City, right? If you get the news, I'm afraid that in order to keep it secret, not to mention US, even the two on the side, you will do whatever it takes to silence US all. Although I am not as strong as Elder High, but not so incompetent. Look around the lava. Don't you think it's strange how the flow of it is? If I'm not wrong, it's the underlying currents of the Sea Emperor sect, right? What? You want to steal the pearls and trap US in a lava formation? Don't be provoked. He's just doodling nonsense. All your Sea Emperor clan hearts are black. Elder High, you are wrong to blame me, I just pointed out some minor points. Now the ripoff between them is even worse. That simply give me some more time. Having such an opponent really makes it impossible to be defensive. How could it become such a standstill? If I send the male beads directly into the female beads at this time, can I get the message? Very good. Let me see more. Just a little bit more. And I can impersonate that pearl. It appeared. It's actually there? What's going on there? The female pearl opened. The movement is too much. It looks like there's no way to get past it. How is it possible? There are other ways to open it. The information is mine. What's going on here? How is it possible? Why can't I get in? Because it has gotten someone better. Sometimes the so-called special are not very suitable. Join my Patreon. Please join fast. Since you've got the news, this pearl, it's not important anymore. Move. Wei Yuan. I can't believe how righteous he is. The pearls are fine. Aren't you here to help me? There is actually a Tian gang lay bloodline here. Run fast. Do you think that you can take the information and still leave? How dare you open the sacred domain directly? Not afraid that you cannot withstand the direct abolition? Do you think that I will just took the information and then flee? Roshui, help me. I've got a big gift for you all. A soul body of the quasi-saint realm? This person actually resisted the encroachment of the Holy Realm. There is such a person in the Bloodblade Alliance? Why haven't I heard of it before? It is very strong, however. Useless. It's US. Now. Its use is done. And many thanks to you. What? This kid actually used the fragment of the golden armored giant to send the news of the female emperor's tomb. This is his sole power. Help me send the message far enough. What is this? The Empress of the Great Xia, the secret treasure. Hidden in the extreme north wilderness of the Alliance of the Blood Blade. The Sea Emperor clan and the Dragon Pavilion are attacking US. This a secret. What, they dare to touch our people? Secret treasure. The secret treasure is about to come out. Why don't you hurry back to your home? Many people have already departed for our help. That's not bad. I will kill them all. The loss of soul power is too great. I'll have to try to use that trick. I don't know how long it will last. What are we going to do this time? The Sea Emperor's sect is bullying our Bloodblade Alliance members like this. Do you think we have no one in the Bloodblade Alliance? It's actually her? Isn't that the female martial arts princess who get herself the black iron medal? At the beginning? Yi Long Song. From Young Heroes list. A genius who entered the Holy Realm at the age of 20, how could he be here? The woman on the side has never seen before. It also looks like a Saint Realm cultivation. How can such a person not be on any of the lists? He is no small person. If you use him, I'm afraid that the relationship between the Sea Emperor clan and the Bloodshed Alliance will really be tied up. They are actually from the Bloodblade Alliance? I'm afraid there's some sort of misunderstanding here. We are here to help the subterranean Dragon Pavilion catch the Shadow Rakshasa traitor. Misunderstanding? I have never seen such a thick-skulled bastard. How dare you say that? You are a senior of the subterranean Dragon Pavilion? Is that so? We've got the guy. Now, if we still do it, the loss will not be worth the gain. Seniors have really bad eyes. You can't recognize our people and bad people's. Now that everyone's business is done, Bloodblade Alliance, we'll take them away. The misunderstanding is cleared up. Be my guest. Have someone watch out for the movements of the Bloodblade Alliance. I'm afraid that even if the information spread out is true, there is something fishy here. Okay. The matter has come to this. There is only one way to get through it. We must prepare. This person actually dared to spread the information. The trip to the snowy mountains will certainly not be simple. Understood. I thought only the three genius are the backbone of the Blood Alliance, but this unknown disciple of the Bloodblade Alliance has all these heartfelt tactics. Snowy mountains, I will get it. Sorry, I still couldn't prevent it. I'm counting on you. Thus. That's the end of it? What else did you expect? East Sea Demon disaster is becoming more serious. We still need the Bloodblade Alliance, the Sea Emperor sect, and the Tianwu Empire cooperation. Because of US they can't lose it. You still have some insights. The last time I saw you were just a vein, and within just a year you have actually reached the Emperor realm. Sister, you too. You are a Holy Realm powerhouse now. The scars were not left on the back from last time, right? Back? You guys, when did that happen? Well, I think she has a crush on me and following me around from that time. She knew I was in danger, right? I didn't knew. If it wasn't for Sister Lou's message to me. And I happened to come across the news in the neighborhood. I can't think of anyone else I've given a black iron sign to. So that's it. Then I have to go back and thank Sister Lou. The news you put out has spread. We need to get back to Yushu City as soon as possible. I just received a notice from the General League that the Pavilion Master will be waiting for us in Yushu City, and he wants to know in detail the exact situation. The impact of this matter is beyond the control of the Alliance. Shadow. Raksha. How could this happen while I was in seclusion? Shadow Rakshasa. Never allow others to disturb the peaceful sleep of our Lord. Maiden of the Shadow Raksh. God bless the great Xia. Entrance town of the far north wilderness. Group to the extreme north wilderness, lack of 2. Get on the bus quickly. Let's find the legendary treasure and soar to greatness. The Empress of Great Xia. I wonder how many treasures there are in the tomb. We will take anything we find. We must not let the prince's people get ahead of our 9th prince. Tienha County King. I'll lead the way myself. Treasures? Imperial Palace. I don't need the treasures of the previous dynasty for my country's luck. Find the tomb. Seal it completely. By Yuan Xianghua. His Majesty is wise. A war around Great Xia's legacy is about to start. Yushu City. We're back. Pavilion Master. You guys have a lot of nerve. Is this the pressure of the Holy Realm? It takes a person's breath away. Master? It seems that the matter of the tomb has alarmed the chief. Is this the court leader's way of raising the alarm? You are the ones who spread the word of the great Empress Xia. Do you know your crime? What is our fault? He was able to hold up to the pressure of the 5th grade Saint Realm. What's your fault? Do you know how much chaos this news will bring when it is released? Have you thought about the consequences? Heh, so you want us to die meekly and give up the information? If we hadn't put out the news, would you have had the opportunity to reprimand us here? Even if you think we're at fault. I made all these decisions. I'll take their punishment together. Okay, I'll give you a chance. In that case, if you can withstand my full pressure, I will spare you all. Elder, that is too much. The pressure of the full power of the Pavilion Master. I can't even face it completely straight. Kneel down? Had this pressure, compared to that woman. It's like scratching an itch. I only kneel for my brothers who died in battle. Who are you? This is the dragon bloodline? Using a higher bloodline to ease the oppressive pressure of realm suppression? A soul master? Interesting. How about it? Did I pass the test? You've passed the test. However, I want you to go with me to the extreme northern wilderness. Me? This old man is too temperamental, right? But going to the extreme northern wilderness is a rare opportunity. And, if I can get the pearl, the probability of successful restoration of Yushua's soul can be a few % more. I disagree. Do Do you think you are not dead enough? Sister, why are you here? As soon as I heard the news of the tomb of the great Xia Empress, I knew you had something to do with it. The last scam death scared me, and now you want to go to the extreme north to die. This woman. How can she appear silently in my domain? Your reason. If it doesn't satisfy me, I'll squeeze you dry. And I'll not let you go anywhere. Could it be that these days, anyone can trespass on the Bloodblade Alliance? In this Tienhua Empire, there is no place I can't go. What, are you going to oppress the juniors again on the basis of your age and cultivation level? What is in this pressure? She's from the royal family. So it's the imperial princess, so powerful. But your highness is not in the East China Sea. What is the reason for your visit to our Bloodblade Alliance? Take my untalented brother away, of course. Princess? The imperial princess named Li Chan. Originally I thought it was just a coincidence. It turns out that it's really my own sister. Sister. Why didn't you say before? Royal forces are intricate and complex. I did not want to expose you to people, so that you can spend your life in peace. I didn't know you were so good at making trouble. First, it was the son of Tienha County's king, and then the empress of Xia. And now you want to go to the extreme northern wilderness? The extreme northern wilderness is a rare experience. Others want to go but cannot have this opportunity. Ha! Experiencing? Now the extreme northern wilderness has become a mess. He is just a martial emperor over there as a small dish? Sis least. There is something there that I need. The things in the tomb of the great Xia are something you can think about? With your current strength, how far do you think you can go? Sister, I know you want to protect me. But I also have people that I want to protect. Watch out for the road. No need, sister will always have my back. Sister, that's my wife. She fell into a deep sleep for me, and it is my duty to save her. He's not the same kid he was then. Then you remember. In times of danger, don't forget that you have a sister. You are more important to my sister than anyone else. So soft. Bastard. What are you thinking about? Nothing, just this mess. Don't think about the mess. Since you don't want to go with me, then be careful. Your Majesty, wanting to destroy the tomb of the great. This kind of confidential information is absolutely inaccessible without being in the center. Does the third prince and the ninth prince know? The East China Sea has been particularly unsettled recently. I have to go back and do my duty. I'll go first. I'm counting on the Bloodblade Alliance for my brother's safety. Don't worry. Your sister, actually is the princess of the Empire AH? Are you the illegitimate son of the emperor? It's not like that you let go of me first. This is the royal treasure. Heavenly Dragon Sea Heart Armor? Why did you give him the Heavenly Dragon Sea Heart Armor? Your Highness. This is your body armor. The East China Sea is constantly at war. In case you have a failure, I how to explain to His Majesty AH. Don't talk so much nonsense. I just want him to be safe. After the departure of Imperial Princess Li Chan, the pavilion master quickly set a date to travel to the extreme northern wilderness. 5 days later, we will depart, and you can come if you are willing to go. This is a special privilege for you. Luo Yang and Han Shan chose to travel to the East China Sea because of their strength and wanted to see the real East China Sea battlefield. Hope you will return safely. Talk properly. Wei Yuan finally realized that something was wrong. Older brother Yun, speaking of which, your dragon-like appearance also resembles that friend of mine named Jian Han. I'm him. Take it away, it's for you. Leave me alone. So this time he desperately take the soul secret treasure, to help me? It's a pity that the male pearl witnessed the NTR scene of the female pearl. These two are still emotionally disturbed. In addition to US, the Sea Emperor's sect, Shadow Rakshasa, the Subterranean Dragon Pavilion, and even the Emperor of the Tianwu Empire. All of them will send people to the extreme northern wilderness to get the pearl. My current strength is not enough to do everything by myself. At least before I leave, I have to get a handy weapon. Let's go to Sister Lu to inquire whether there is a good swordmaker nearby. And why Xian Yuan hasn't given me greeting yet. Xian Yuan. Stop it. Sister Lu. I really have no idea about it. No idea. You wrote a letter to specifically. Can I come in? Get out of here. What are you doing here? I came to thank Sister Lu. If not for Sister Lu's concern, I might really be gone this time. No need to say thanks, but also that Xuan Yuan girl one day to send help, said the star told her you guys were in danger. And where is she? How come I haven't seen her? She said that the stars had a new guidance and she needs to leave to do something. After that she leave with a new look. I don't know what's going on. We should be able to meet again soon. You came to see your sister specifically for this? No, I also want to ask, is there a good sword maker in Yushu City? I need a good sword. Black cracked gold Iranthus can be ranked in the top 3 among divine irons, and this piece is worth at least 10 million gold coins. I'm afraid that ordinary sword forgers cannot forge it. So, I do know a person who can forge this divine iron, and that person seems to be near Yushu City recently. Really? You go to the dense forest on the eastern outskirts of Yushu City. His home is there. But this man is grumpy. Can you convince him to make weapons for you? It depends on your own ability. What she said is true. You don't believe me? There is such a person. However, there are heavy organs near his house, very difficult to approach. How can we know if we don't try? Why do you need to toss him? That senior, when his temper comes up, he can do anything. And he's doing it now. Will you still say you don't care about him? Don't worry. At most he will make a fool of himself and then be thrown out by that senior with a half-death blow. I will just pick him up then. Jiang Han. You're on your own. So this is it? I don't see anybody. Sis Lu is not lying to me. Right. However, this aroma. I have to take aesthetic drugs. No. This aphrodisiac actually. Make direct effect on the soul. Desire from the depths of the soul. To be able to develop such a medicine, he must be a soul master. What a terrify ing soul master. I can't hold up. Jiang Han, help me. Weird. It's so weird. I can't believe I just passed out. Is that a guy over there? So tired, Sister Lu didn't said anything about this kind of medicine. No wonder, she had such a strange expression at that time. Fortunately, I have a soul like snow in my body, otherwise I do not know what ugly things would be done to me. Last night in the Soul Palace I did fine work, 7 up and 8 down, waves all night lunge. I have never seen such a passionate Rushue before. But, now. What's going on? Why can't move? No fever condition. Is he the owner of the small courtyard? What is he doing? No response here either? You're not allowed to touch there. You woke up. You are the owner of the small courtyard? Yes, my name is Chen Longyin and I am doing some small research here. Chen Longyin? It's the one I was thinking of. 4th on the martial arts list. The Forging Dragon, Chen Longyin. The strongest absolute pinnacle peak soul cultivator in the Tienha continent. Master of weaponry refinement. The contribution in the Eastern Sea battlefield can be said to be second only to the Emperor. But because of the arbitrariness and unpredictability, his reputation is not good. But it's nothing like that at all. Now that you've woken up, can the eye examine your soul? Wait, senior? I'll take that as a yes. This is 3 souls and 7 ancient spirits? It is good to have such a huge soul power at a young age. It is a pity that there is one less soul. However, this should not be enough to resist my remedy. What a powerful soul power! This is a soul cultivator at the peak of the absolute pinnacle. Fortunately, he did not have malicious intent, otherwise, my soul palace would have been directly shattered. What is this? It seems to be different from your breath. Seniors, wait. That is my wife. I see, no wonder you have no obvious reaction on the outside. You have a wife with you when you go out. Young people are good at playing, huh? Seniors, it's not what you think. Is this really the forging dragon Chen Longyin? He's obviously just an ordinary old man. One body, 2 souls situation, will fall into a coma until the effect of the drug is eliminated. But this case is quite rare. To actually use this kind of potion furnace to practice aphrodisiacs is really a big deal. Chen Longyin's discarded materials. Dan furnace. Even that pile of garbage is elemental refinement of extremely pure refining materials AH. I don't know what kind of secret books are on this bookshelf. Double doing secret. How do you feel when you win over my Madison? Cough, the senior made that medicine effect is outstanding, I am very impressed. I just don't know why the senior, with such strength, would live in seclusion outside of Yushu City. Good boy knows his stuff. You want to know why I'm here? And why I want to refine this medicine? As long as I don't complete this medicine again, I can't step into the East China Sea again. Did something happen? At that time, I was doing drug research at the East China Sea camp. But I accidentally leaked some out. What's that smell? And it caused a little chaos. Then I was thrown out. Said that my presence in the camp was not conducive to harmony. I have done so many things. And they just pinned this accident. What's all the fuss about? There's no one dead. No, you are not an ordinary person. What? I didn't know you were like them. I'll be straight with you. This medicine of yours is the future. When used, this will keep on for 1,000 years. It's really a loss to the East China Sea battlefield that they don't realize the brilliance of your drugs. Huh? Really? Is it that good? Your plan is really brilliant. This medicine take effect straight to the soul, even the experts within the East Sea camp cannot avoid it. What will happen if it works on the demons? Sirens have more males than females, and once they get hit, and it causes them to go into heat and attack each other. The war in the East China Sea will also be eased. You are so far-sighted. Although I have not thought so far, I just refined medicine just to play with the sultry young woman. I didn't expect that this kid would take this meticulous act of mine as an act of great justice. Or did I really make a great good deed? I would call this medicine spring recovery. With it, let's destroy the East Sea demons and welcome a better tomorrow. Senior has a heart for the world, and this is an act of great merit for 1,000 years. You are a one true friend in this world. Little brother, from now on you are the old man's one of the forgot 10 friend. If you have a request, this old man will help you. Really? I will not go back on my word. I would like to ask you to make a divine weapon. Huh? That fast? He's inside for so long? It seems that Chen Lao's anger has disappeared a lot. It is still not a good idea to persuade Elder Chen to come out today. Recently, the situation in the East China Sea is extremely serious. They should come to request Elder Chen Lao's help. If he goes back to the East China Sea now, he can take out all his anger there. If that kid really proposed forging, I'm afraid that Elder will be more fierce. Is he about to be thrown out? I wish you all the best in getting the invitation to the auction. If you can buy that thing, then I will help you make a good weapon. Thank you, Senior. How? How did he get out in good condition? And what's that? Why is Senior talking to him properly? Exactly what happened? If we can take this opportunity to persuade Chen Lao to return to the East China Sea, must be able to turn around the current situation in the East China Sea, must find out what this Jiang Han has done. Stop. Why is Great Beauty Lin here? You can't be so kind as to came all the way back here to the Bloodblade Alliance to pick me up? No. Stop that. I would like to ask, how exactly did you make Chen Lao so happy? She wanna know what I did to get him in my good side? No. I have to take this opportunity to get her with the market. Black cracked gold iron ore? Not bad divine iron. But this is not enough. This divine iron of yours, you must have a metallic Saint Realm Yuan core with it, in order to create a divine weapon. This thing is so precious and rare that the old man does not even have a stock of it. But I heard that tonight, the city's dark dragon merchants seem to have a Yuan core ready for auction. You can take your chances. But it's not cheap, at least 10 million gold coins to start with. And the invitation is issued in advance. You can't enter the auction after without it. Ordinary people cannot enter. Money is not the problem here. It's the invitation. If she get involved, then that will be safe for me. What are you thinking about? To say it. It's really important. Important? Then do me a favor and I'll tell you. What's you need? Don't worry, it's very simple. Be my maid for one day. Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce Underground Bazaar. Every time the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce auction time, merchants from all over the world will gather here just in order to get in. Gradually, a large bazaar attached to the auction was formed. Who's that? When did we have another big trench in Yushu City? Open your dog eyes. An ordinary man in the trenches can use a first-grade Saint Realm as a maid of honor? Their family lineage must be very frightening. Stop. Shorty? Master, be careful. I want to kill you so much. How dare he call upon a Saint Realm expert like that? That's it? This place only have worthless goods. You dare to look down on our things. Then why come here? Go directly to the auction. Well, it's your luck today. I just arrived in Yushu City, did not get the invitation, but my hands are itching to the extreme, so I can only come here to play here. Take this. It's the deposit of selling Blue Tears Ice Linglong plus the Bloodblade Alliance for gold. The bait has been put down, the fish will be hooked soon enough. Go and find out who that person is. Him. He looks like just a playboy. Do you want to invite him into the auction? We've sifted through the underground bazaar. What can there be of value? If he's pretending to be rich there, naturally he will not deserve to enter the auction. But the fact that this person is so high profile makes me a little concerned. This one. I'll take it. Really? Give him 300,000 gold coins. It's not that much. Master. 100,000 is enough. 100,000 is not enough. I will give you 400,000. The extras are a New Year's gift. Oh my God. I'm rich. This one. These. Pay them. Master is really good. Master may stay super rich forever. What's the point of buying something like this? You already have spent millions of gold coins. The money you just spent is from the Bloodshed Alliance. You should use it in good way. Relax. With my crazy money spread IT should have caught their attention. But for this kind of chamber of commerce, they must have seen a lot. Just spending money is certainly not enough. Just one last step away from the big fish to take the bite. Boring, too much trouble, no pleasure at all. This gentleman is tired, let's go back to the bar. Is this the end? Look at my things. This one. This. Just keep those. I don't care about the others. Let's leave it here. Let's go. Don't want them? What good can these things do? What the hell is he going to do with that? He's really become more and more unreadable. Schwanger. Come on. My people found out that this person came from the Yun family in the imperial capital, named Yun Pan. He's just some ordinary kid. Who is wasting his money? No. He's no ordinary dude. What is there something wrong? The things he picked out are not simple. Some long vine seeds, a growing plant type demon beast seeds, need to be fed with blood and spiritual medicine. If it can grow out, it can have strength comparable to the saint realm. It is said to be a plant from the upper world. That sword looks broken, but in it, there is indeed the upper world of spiritual energy fluctuations. I'm afraid it is a legendary spirit sword. That iron ball, if I'm not mistaken, is a soul soldier. I don't know the exact level, but all soul soldiers, and their price is very high. That grass, clearly an 8th grade heavenly soul grass, how could it be mixed in the herb pile without being discovered? Not to mention the rest, the auction house can start at 10 million for that spirit sword alone. The average price of all these things is more than so million. What are those people doing in the bazaar? How can they miss those things? I can't believe I let someone else pick up those pieces. No way this person is not a no-brainer, spending money on scattered things? To have such a vision is not something an ordinary family dude can do. You go personally and invite him to the auction. Previously never heard of this person. I would like to see Yun family have such a hidden character. It is possible to say that the future of the Yun family will be in his hands. What if no one comes to invite you? How about a bet? On my count of 3, if someone comes, you will be my maid for another day. It's great to have a maid from the Holy Realm. How is it possible that they will arrive when you say so? Mr. Yun. Lin Ji? She's actually came here. Mr. Yun. Wait a moment. I'm Lin Ji, auctioneer of the Dark Dragon Chamber. I was unable to welcome you in time. I'm really sorry. Is something wrong? You've come a long way. If I let you return home without going to the auction, that will be fault of Lin Ji. I wonder if you would like to attend today's auction. I can arrange a seat for you. Since when did the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce came to invite people personally? Someone from the auction actually came. He originally came for the auction, not to mention that I personally invited can be said to have given him enough face. It's too tiring. I'm not going. If the bazaar is just like that, I think the things in the auction house are also worth less than there. What does he really think, that he's rich or something? Mr. Yun. Lin Ji will arrange as a VIP room for you. There you can relax to your heart's content. Is it because he thinks that despise him? It seems that we must be cautious. The branch chairman's eyes are really not bad. The mysterious treasures of today's finale will never let you down. Since you have sincerely pleaded, I will be merciful and agree with you. My private room needs a foot therapist. The foot wash basin should be filled with flower petals, the fruit must be spirit fruit, and the hand towel must be of Tienshan snow cotton. I am allergic to other materials. I only drink tea made with the early morning spring water. Schwanger, explain the other precautions. Is any more notes? What a demon the E family has raised. By the way, can you still add items to the auction? I have an interesting treasure that I want to sell. What treasure? These box. Those boxes? What in it? This is a gadget that I got from Chen Longyin a while ago. These come from the great master Chen Longyin's? May I see them, please? He actually acquainted with that great power, who is notoriously bad with others. If the news of Master Chen's items being auctioned here gets out, it's bound to cause a frenzy that can't be underestimated. I don't know what's in the blind box that Chen made. I have 10 of them. Shin said, "It is because I do not know, the moment of opening will be as surprising. I don't care about the money, I just want to see the fun. How about that? It's really Chan Lao's seal. If this is really the price, it's indeed a big profit for US. It's really possible. You will give this to US for sale?" "Of course. But I'm worried that I am going to inform the president of our committee. I will have someone take you to the Sky VIP room on the top floor. There you will be able to see everyone's reaction." "Thank you." With such a family history and a background like Chen Longyin, he really is a person who should not be underestimated. "Please come in. There are only 3 skyboxes in total, and this is the middle one. The best view, as long as you lower the curtain, the outside cannot peek, and everything you want is ready. There are masks on the table that can be isolated from spying, and if you need, you can also use that, and this room is arranged well enough to attract everyone's attention. On and in, I only spend a few million gold in the bazaar. Whether or not I can take the metallic sacred yuan core depends on whether or not there are any misfits in the later auctions. It's okay. The view is good. You go down. I'm not used to other people servicing. Yes, if you need anything else, you can ring the bell on the table and this slave girl will come over. Keep pretending. There is no money left, right? Who are these people? I want to book this room number 1, you give it to me. Change hands and give it to me now. Vice Patriarch Fu? As you know, the auction rooms are always arranged in advance. Previously your clan has been in the second room. And this guest is a valued guest of our Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce, so the room was specially arranged. A valued guest? Ami not I honored guests here? Is my Shu Elan clan not standing high enough? Let me see which little thing dares to take over our Shu Elan sex room. It's not that you're not standing tall enough. It's that the money you paid isn't enough. A poor man who can't afford to pay. You dare to bully this little girl? Thank you very much, sir. Talking to me about money? 5 million? 10 million? 20 million. Name a number. How much? I can kill you with my money. Give up your room if you know what is good for you. Has money. You're making me laugh? How dare you show this amount of money to me? What I don't need is money. I don't want to talk to poor people. Schwanger, send him out. Is he a pretender? Or is there a mine at his home? My Shu Elan clan is not some fools. Do you think you can do whatever you want because you have money? My brother is a saint. Holy Realm? This person's maid is actually at the Saint Realm. I actually didn't notice her before. I don't know if the person behind me is willing to help me. Sorry. There is really a lot of money in my life. You're 2 distinguished guests. I am in charge of this place. Today we are all here for the treasure, peace and prosperity. You 2 give me some face. Let's go back to your box first. The auction is about to start, so don't miss your favorite treasures. Forget it, talking to poor people makes me sick. Schwanger, close the door. Our goal is that thing, not to be flat out right or wrong. All right. I will help you take that finale treasure. Brat, you've managed to get my attention. That one is not an example, and you are going to run out of money. Why didn't you take the 20 million just now? That yuan core, I'm afraid the starting bid will be 10 to 20 million, not to mention that people will also raise the price. I want a lot more than that. I just picked him to be my ATM. You're dreaming. I'd like to see what you'll do later. You'll know it when the auction starts. Compared to the Vice Patriarch. That man with the cloak. He's more of a concern. Lin Ji. Gentlemen, welcome to the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. Today's auction will begin immediately. A hairless kid, dare to pick fight with me? The richest man in Yushu City, Hansha. It's finally starting. Good, let's start the show. Today's opening lot comes from the strongest weapon forging masters in the Tianwu Empire, Qianlongyin. Qianlongyin. No way, doesn't he only build things for specific peoples? Could it be a divine weapon built by Qianlongyin? Qianlongyin these years in East China Sea. He cannot have the time to build weapons. These boxes are called blind boxes, each box has the signature of Qianlongyin, and what could be inside it even I also don't know. Don't know. Therefore, the bidding for these blind boxes will start at 100,000 gold each, and each increase will start at 10,000 gold. But this one we don't even know what's inside. No way. Even if it's from him. It's hard to say. I heard from the people on the front line that this master loves to play tricks on people. We should not bid for it. With these. Can you really sell it for a price? People don't even know what's in the box, so how can they easily raise the price? Of course a little boost is needed. Sure enough, it's the same as what the Jin guest auctioneers will have concerns when facing this new situation. Lin Ji should open one for everyone. Lin Ji is also curious to know what surprises Qianlongyin seniors have prepared for us. 100,000. Not sure what it will be though. So 0,000. This young master will test it for everyone. The first private room no. One bid so 0,000. You sell it and buy it yourself. Is this the boring second generation? So 0,000 once. Take it easy, you don't see no one raising their cards in the top floor. Although Qianlongyin is strong, but he usually act out of tune, everyone is aware of that. How about this, we should first wait and see what happens, there are more at the back. 500,000 twice. 500,000 thrice. Then this blind box belongs to the guest in the VIP room. I wonder if this guest can show us what's in the box. Naturally. The first VIP room, huh? How long has it been inactive? What a guy. So 0,000 gold for a box that doesn't know what it is. I heard it was a dude who was at the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce Market today. Is the dude also worthy of entering the room number 1? He gave us these things playfully and set a price of 100,000 gold, so it shouldn't be something too valuable. This thing, nobody bid to grab it from me, so lucky. This is black cracked gold iron ore. He knows that and he casually gave us the blind box. WHIC contains such god-grade materials. He must not know, or why would he give up on then? This is a 10 million gold ore, the things inside the 10 boxes, even if some of them are not so valuable they must be good. Weapon refinement is rare, but he must have saved a variety of high-level materials in those boxes. This brat got it for a cheap price. The rest of these boxes. I will make sure to get my hands on them. The guests in the first room is lucky, everyone may have their own estimate of what's in the box. Then the remaining 10 blind boxes will be packaged and sold together. The price remains the same, the starting price for the 10 blind boxes is 1,000 gold, and each bid increase must not be less than 100,000. 10 million. Not bad for the richest man in the country. Was it that high to begin with? I have to be there for the spending. 20 million. You're still here to steal from me? 25 million. Can't we make up a number? 30 million. Who is scared of you? 40 million. That black cracked gold iron ore, worth at least 20 million gold, even if the rest is not so high, 10 boxes, it can open out 70 to 80 million of things. Is the Xuelan plan crazy? Further increase in price. The risk is too high. So million foot. Don't let him get you excited. Just raise the price by 200,000 and don't forget what we are here to do. So, 1 million gold. Increase? This price increase is too boring, Alright, IWLL let you have the stuff. Losing is losing. Those stuff, it's mine. The rest of the box is filled with cherished materials? Right? It is something with more artistic value. 50 million gold, deducting the extraction to the auction, to buy metallic St. Realm Yuan core should be enough. They seem to be here for the grand finale. I want to see what's in the box. The person behind him will not let him bid indiscriminately, the competition will be less now. Wait until you see what's in the blind box, and then we'll see if you can laugh. Show US. You spend so million on them, please let US see what's inside. Ha ha. Okay, I'll let you guys see it. This is a handmade doll from Qianlongyin. It's a masterpiece of art. You are so lucky. I wish if I could have it too. Where are the god-grade materials? This is just ordinary doll, no, it can't be. Could it be that every one of those? Chastity armor. Apple cutting board. Secret hair removal cream. Bambocopter. Body enhancement slippers. Beauty spotter. These, all of them are useless stuffs? What the hell? So million for those things. I'm so envious, Master Qianlong in handmade stuffs. It's really hard to find, huh? I'm so sad that all I have is this plain, ordinary stone. Your Chamber of Commerce is teaming up with him to scam US. Please be careful what you say, Vice Patriarch Fu, for the items inside the box. The chamber has clearly explained the situation. And these of Master Qianlongyin. Handmade things. I think the price was within a reasonable range. I can only say that it is a matter of luck. Damn it. Sorry, let the auction continue. Don't make me remind you again from now on, no more Sponta. Sorry, I was wrong. Sure enough, he doesn't want to draw too much attention to himself. Now it's about to really interesting. The PRE show was very good. Beauty Lin Ji, please continue. I did draw from 11 boxes and pulled one out of them. But he just happened to get the most valuable box. Is it really just luck? No matter what, it's not a problem for my Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. You are also too lucky. In this world, there is no such thing as true luck, as there is only enough preparation. I gave 11 blind boxes. I'm aware that if people see this new thing they will not quickly accept, so I suggested Lin Ji to take a test sale first. And although Lin Ji's randomly selected it, but actually this is all my cue. First, when I was giving the blind box to Lin Ji, deliver the targeted blind box last. Secondly, the curvature design of the edge of the target blind box is slightly different from the others. There was also the pointing of the hand when Armature Lin Ji introduced the blind box. In addition, I also used my soul power influence it. You are so evil. As long as it works. Previously I thought he was just fooling around, but he has made so much preparation? I obviously followed him the whole time, and yet not even a hint of it. I underestimated him. Next, let's move on to the next lot. After that, the auction proceeded smoothly. Zhang Han was casually raising prices for the auction, disrupting the sale and attempting to deplete other people's funds. Fu was painfully looking at the center of the field with patience, and there was no noise from Han too. Given that the biggest competitors seemed to be waiting for something. If it weren't for those things. Zhang Han successfully got the metal St. Realm Yuan core with a price of 40 million gold. Goal achieved. Next, the final item in our Dark Dragon Chambers auction. And this auction item is also the much anticipated finale item of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce this evening. You're not going to look at it? My goal for today has been achieved. Whatever it is, let them grab it. It is 3-head Wind Emperor Dragon at the peak of the Holy Realm. Complete Dragon Corpse. This powerful and beautiful dragon body. I will surely take it. This is the Dragon Bloodline's invocation. 3-head Wind Emperor Dragon, the fastest dragon in the dragon race. The young dragon can destroy 100 miles in one breath. Throughout the dragon race, there are very few natural enemies of this race. The strength of this dragon is comparable to the peak of the Saint Realm, and can mobilize the wind attribute yuan power of heaven and earth to form an extremely powerful wind blade. That juvenile black-armored emperor dragon was a grandson compared to him at the beginning. If I can get it, my ancestral dragon vein will definitely be more powerful. As you can see, such a complete high-ranking dragon corpse, I fear there is only one in the world. Dragons mostly die in conquests, and most of the dragon auction items are only body parts. And this dragon was seriously injured by a soul master's soul power, so that it could remain in its full and beautiful form. Its starting bid is 100 million gold. Each increase must be at least 20 million. It's too hard to top that price. What will happen to my rich young man persona? 120 million. I'm suffocating. 140 million. 200 million. 200 million inch. I only have 10 million gold on me now. Even if I empty Pishu city out, I probably can't even get so million gold out. It's already remarkable to be able to fool people with those things from Qianlongyin and take the initial target. But now what will I do? 220 million. 240 million. 260 million foot. 300 million. 400 million. 400 million. Anyone else want a bid? I'm at least the richest man in the world. Can you still give face? The second room bid. So 0 million gold. Is there any higher? The first room's Mr. Yun is not biting. It's not that he's out of money. Who else? You kid. Come and fight with me. I thought you were too rich. Come and fight with money. Why don't you speak up? 500 million at a time. N&D, you are quite proud, huh? I can't give up that dragon. Why don't I just take it when you get it for me? The hooded man beside Fu Tao should be an expert of the Holy Realm. Will Lin help me grab it? What are you looking at me for? Want my help? 500 million for the second time. The other side is a little tricky. Can you help me? Conditions after condition. The next step is to plan how to get it after they get it. 500 million. Third time. There is nothing the master wants that he can't get. We offer 1 billion. What? 1 billion gold. Didn't you ask for my help? That's not what I was hoping for. Where will you get that much money? The allowance given by the family uncles, as well as the accumulation of tasks in the East China Sea. Usually there is no place to spend it. 5 billion should be enough, right? Is she the goatist? I have to thank her properly. Why don't you say anything? The number one room bid 1 billion. Any higher bids? 1 billion gold twice. 1 billion gold 3. From the detection of the news of the three-eyed wind emperor dragon, we have been pumping around to get together 1 billion gold. We don't have more money. Even the richest man in Yushu city can't bid that much. Three-eyed wind emperor dragon belongs to the honored guest of room no. 1. Ha ha. Thank you all. Suddenly I regret a little bit. If we can't buy it, then we will rob it. This way out of the city will soon lead you to the house of Qianlongyin. Senior Chen hates other people going to his house, so I won't see you off. Thank you for today, the 1 billion gold coins. I will definitely pay you back as soon as possible. If you don't have money, you can use your body to pay back. So straightforward? When did you fall for me? So from now on, work well for me. The first thing, help persuade Qianlongyin to return to the East China Sea. Is that what you mean by paying back with your body? That said, do not leave such dangerous words and then leave. Leaving without a word. You are still the same as the first time we met. But it's thanks to her that I was able to get the dragon corpse. I don't know what kind of person she really is. To have so much money. The dragon corpse of the three-eyed wind emperor dragon is inside the ring, in addition. This is a black gold token of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. With this token you can enjoy the highest level of treatment in our chamber. I would like to ask you to be my special guest. I thought he was a nobleman from somewhere. It turns out to be just a clown who eats soft food by picking on Miss Bloodblade Alliance. Hello again, why are you looking for me? How long have they been here? They actually used soul power to cover up, and specifically waited until Lin Wuxuan left. It seems that they are afraid of her identity. You dare to touch what this lord wants? Do you know who he is? No need to talk to him. He's fast. This hooded man is a Saint Realm expert. I have to be careful. What is there to say to a dead person? The first place in the young heroes list, Pang Tong. Why is he here? Lord Pang Tong, worthy of being the future successor of Emperor Wu City. He don't know how high the sky it. Just kill Kim. Alright, cut the crappie. I'm only here for the corpse of the three-eyed Emperor Dragon. You have already let me down once, you'll clean up the scene. Three-eyed Wind Emperor Dragon Dash. I already have someone else in my heart, you can die. Don't I have any chance at all? I can give you everything you want. Everything? Do you have a dragon? High-ranking holy dragon. I'll give you whatever you want, that's how sincere I am. I'll give you a holy dragon corpse. You talking to yourself too much, ahem. This dragon belongs to me. He can still stand up. He's no ordinary kid. As long as I have one breath left, you will never take it away. Why does Li Chang's armor is in your body? What is the relationship between Li Chang and you? Why do you care about my personal stuff? Sorry. I'm not interested. There is no room for anyone else in my heart. Could that person be him? In other words, if I dispose of him, Li Chan's heart will be empty. A small martial artist, what did you do get her favor? This guy, Li Chan? She wants the dragon. I can search all over the world for her, and if she wants to fight, I can accompany her to tread the East China Sea. I will eventually become the master of Martial Emperor City, and our union will mean the birth of the strongest power in the Tienha continent. And you, who are you? Now you must go to hell. One of the three strongest holy domains of the evolution of the great power of domination, which makes people submissive, suppresses everything and annihilates everything. The madman who talks about himself. It's not up to you to decide whether I live or die. Since I can't leave, then the only thing to do is fight. Have you ever thought that she was looking for the dragon to give it to me? To give me a stronger physical body. This is Ancestral Dragon Bloodline. Ancestral Dragon Bloodline is purer when it meets the Dragon Blood Dash. Could it be that Li Chan is really looking for a high-level Saint Dragon for him? Unforgivable. He must be killed before his bloodline is formed. Just like that, I will kill you like a mosquito. It is the power of the wind blade in the bloodline of the Wind Emperor Dragon. The Wind Emperor Dragon still has a remaining taboo heart? What do you mean by retribution? Think you can beat me by absorbing the dragon blood? Ignorant. This dragon blood flowing through the meridians is like the extreme punishment of death by 1,000 cuts. You do not want to be tortured to death easily. Do you? So, I'll execute you myself. What belongs to me can never be taken by anyone. The force of the Wind Dragon Emperor's power is cutting Jian Han's meridians crazily. Under the effect of the yellow spring enlightening life soul, his meridians are continuously being repaired. He's barely maintaining the soul power. And what's worse, Inside the Soul Palace. Human. I want your body. Hand it over. So what if you were once at the peak of the Saint Realm, your divine soul? If you want it, then come and get it. It's already ruined. Honey. I am the great three-eyed Emperor Dragon. I will never be defeated in the hands of like you. Stupid dragon. Times have changed. Since you are here. Just calm down. Will YAH. How is it possible? Let me go. No, don't. Honey, how are you? The absorbed dragon soul allows Zhao An's soul cultivation realm to break through the big limit. 6th grade and 5th step. 8th grade 5th step. Equivalent to martial arts cultivation off the 1st grade of the Holy Realm. 9th grade and 5th class. 9th grade and 9th step. The blood shell dissipated. Without the protection of the dragon's blood, you are still at my mercy. What about the dragon now? Ha! If you dare to touch my stuffs, you will die. So this is the strongest flesh that has been bathed in dragon blood. I can feel it. What a pity such a good that flesh will be. Completely ruined. So fast. Did you think I would say that? You are in my domain. I can't drag on like this. Although now the strength of my body can be compared to the 1st grade Saint Realm though. But, after all, I'm not a true saint after all. And the bloodline absorption is also too hasty, the dragon blood has not yet been fully transformed. This will sooner or later drain up my blood and kill me. There is only one way out now. Physical combat? Who gave you the courage? Even your physical body is now very strong. But still it's just a martial emperor's body. Ha ha. And to fight me. You are not good enough. Who told you that this was a physical attack? What? Cough cough, how about that was the wind blade from the three-eyed wind emperor dragon's dragon blood, good enough for you? This was exclusively reserved for you. This move hurts the enemy 1,000 times. I can do this. Good, very good. A little martial emperor can force me to this point. You better have other cards up in your sleeve. Your cheap life. I'll take it. Unluckily. You are really unlucky. Little brother. What happened to you? The domain of the Lord was easily disintegrated. How? How did he get here? Isn't this the kid from Emperor City? Chen Longyin. You're the one who bullied my brother. How bold. You really got some balls, huh? Oh. My head is breaking apart. Please forgive me. This trip is for the overall situation of the East China Sea. The East China Sea? How dare you talk to me about that? When I was in the East China Sea, you weren't even born yet. This time, I'll give that old bastard face and spare you. Get the hell out of here. Lord, are you okay? I didn't think he could bring in such a lifesaver. Today's humiliation. I will pay back 100 times in the future. Let's get out of here. How did you get like this? Brother, you are pretty messed up. And you have lost a lot of blood. Don't worry about that. I have achieved my goal here. Senpai, the sword. I'm counting on you. What time is it? You are still thinking about the sword. With my current power. It's not enough to defeat a 4th grade Saint Realm powerhouse either. Just now that attack, it seems to be a finishing move. But the real purpose was act to ally to ask for help. I must get stronger, I won't be so lucky next time. I'm going to dash rest a little. A break would be nice. Ha! Honey. Rest now. You have done a great job. Now let me serve you. I will take advantage of this moment. I don't think I will be discovered. Honey. I didn't wake up. Go on. Stop pretending. Only a handful of times you have taken the initiative towers. I just wanted to cherish it. I'm not very good at showing my feelings. It's okay, just give me the initiative. I am now in the second stage of my bloodline awakening and my soul power has increased. When I find the pearl, we will be able to go home. After that, we can prepare for the birth our first baby. Or two. No, I want 3 baby. We have been practicing a lot this whole time. Stop talking. Are you not happy? I'm just worried about you. You are pushing yourself too hard. On several occasions you almost lost your life. Don't worry. If you are with me, nothing will happen. What is it? Take this. This is? My ancestors say that if you wear this when you get married, you will be able to keep your heart together and never be separated. As long as the ring is still there. I'll be fine. Don't worry, okay? Oh, ma'am, it's good to have it. There are other peoples waiting for you outside, you go first. Wait for me, honey. Never be separated. I will never leave you. I should have sent him there that day, it's my fault. If he dies and becomes a resentful soul, he will find me in the middle of the night and hunt me. It's okay, he'll be fine with his current bloodline. Lap pillow, am I still in the soul palace? Was that a dream just now? Honey. When did your boobs get so big? It's not a soul palace. He's awake. That hurts. This is? What's up with this guy? This feeling is. My braids. Ow. They are big. This is the first time I saw the second awakening of the ancestral dragon bloodline. These scales are so big. They are so beautiful. You are looking her in praising. I will give you the sword, it is ready, specially made for you. Want to try it now? This sword was forged with black gold cracked iron ore and 3 dragon scale armor combined. And the metallic sacred realm Yuan core as its heart. Although it is thin and narrow, it weighs more than 13, so 0 pounds. So heavy. He thinks I'm a superhuman. Only a devil can handle it. A sword this narrow? Can it have such a terrifying weight? Try it now. It's not that heavy at all. Or did I actually become very powerful after the second awakening of my bloodline? Don't relax. I've added a little something extra for you. This sword is very strong. If you can't handle it, I'll take it myself. This sword, why does it have such a powerful pressure? This is already a weapon close to the soul grade weapon. What exactly did the old man added? He doesn't want to be mine. You are still not a spirit grade weapon. Look carefully, if you follow me, you're the one who will make a fortune. IWLL make you a spirit grade sword. You can count on me. Give up. Be obedient. This sword, what level could it be? My house. Let you to test the sword, not to let you demolish my house. Senior brother. Thank you so much. I'm very happy with this sword. What exactly have you added and will I be able to afford it? This sword is my gift to you. As for what is added in it has nothing to do with you. I have forged so many swords in my life. For the first time in a sword, I felt such a strong intention. At that moment, I knew this would probably be the perfect weapon for me to forge. When I get excited, I smashed the 9th grade Absolute Peak Realm Dark Knight Yuan core into it. If it weren't for the fact that the second form of this blade must be activated with the dragon's bloodline, I wouldn't have given it to you. Thanks a lot, Senior. I will never disappoint you. From now on, this sword's name is Long Yin. Senior don't mind, right? Brat. That wasn't its full strength just now. Use it well. Don't degrade the reputation of my name. Okay. Aren't you guys going to some female emperor's tomb? If you've recovered from your injuries, don't be an eyesore here. Get your stuff and go. Then Senior, will you go to the East China Sea? You have demolished my house, where else can I go if not to the East China Sea? Alright, just go. I want to be left alone. Soon. It was the day to leave for the tomb of the Empress Xia. Can you walk faster? Hurry up. WLL ya. If we go late. Not mention the legendary pearl. Even a piece of souvenir will not be available. Coming right up. My back. It's still too heavy for me. However, I can also use this time to practice. In the far north wilderness, I will show everyone the difference in our worlds. It's so hot here. Shouldn't it be colder in the north? Why is it like a stove? This is the volcanic belt before entering the far north wilderness. The earth is dry and cracked. It is also the contrasts of this extreme heat and cold that make this area of technetium a complete wasteland. If the flying boat can fly to a height of 3,000 meters, it can reduce a little discomfort. Then why don't we fly higher? It's too heavy. What will happen if you put the sword into the storage space for a while? The culprit. Be happy with that. I'm already limiting its weight in 1,000 pounds. Otherwise, you may have to fly close to the ground. Can't you train at a different time? This environment is also good for practice, bear with it. This is just the beginning. The road ahead is even worse. Keep practicing. There's nothing wrong with that. What else is coming later? This is the outermost layer of the far north wilderness, and after this section of the volcanic belt, we will be entering the snowplain area. Because there is no disturbance, the snowplain is the paradise of demon beasts. There are a large number of high-level demon beasts there. After that comes the Valley of the Axe King with 300 times the gravity, shaped like a giant axe, with only a narrow opening to enter. From there we cannot move forward through the flying boat. Everyone has to get off the boat and rely on walking. That is a very dangerous territory. Is it really okay? If JT were up to me, I would have set up an ambush at the mouth of the valley to intercept the people behind. Don't be so clever. 300 times the gravity. If you can't pass within 2 or 3 hours, you will either be crushed alive or die of exhaustion. Ambushing people there means looking for death? Okay, I got it. After crossing the Valley of the Axe King and passing through the Lost Ridge, which is full of bitter wind and spacetime rift, we will reach our destination, Luotian Peak. According to Jiang Han's map and our intelligence analysis, the probability that the tomb of the Empress is within that peak. It is said that it is a huge underground palace, and the goal of the Bloodblade Alliance is not exactly the things and treasures inside the underground palace. Rather, it is the truth of the overthrow of the Great Xia 1,000 years ago. We fear that a similar risk will again befall the Tianwu kingdom. The Great Xia, wasn't it said that the Empress fell out of love and that's why she perished? How is it possible? As far as I know, her death was related to demonic beasts. In short, the matter is very critical. Perhaps we are not too late to help. Something more important to us is the Daxia Jade Seal. In addition to the fate of the country, it is said to have the history sealed inside. I get it. I'll take the LAXI Pearl, without bothering you. Okay, are you sure you're okay with this? Well, recently I have reluctantly cultivated to comprehend the 1,000 pounds of this great power, and I can finally control it within a certain range of gravity. And I contain the sword to a weight that I can physically swing. 13,500 pounds, secretly matching the number of breaths a person takes in a day. With it, the comprehension of the great power actually increased, worthy of Master Qianlongyin. As long as I can combine the control of the thousands of pounds and this sword, then. What the hell? People are falling from the sky. A practitioner? Is he here to find treasure? What is that? Where's the flying boat? Why am I falling? Help me. Continue cruising and clean up the messy fish for His Majesty the Ninth Prince. Leave no one behind. Inferior people can make many problems if they came together. So just clean them up. What should we do, Pavilion Master? This is the cruising heavenly boat. In the whole heavenly martial empire there are only 4 of them, with superb defensibility. How could it suddenly appear here when it was able to carry a dozen combat flying boats and more than 0 soldiers? The flying boat level gap is too big. Abandon the boat first. Save your strength before entering the wasteland. Tienha County, a ship of this class, only that person can sit on it now, right? What's up? Zhang Han, let's go. Go where? The fewer the contenders, the better. Doesn't it make sense what I just said? It seems there are advantages to flying at the lowest level, too. I can now try my sword. What's going on? He split it. Oh my god. How did he do that? A simple strike with such a destructive power is comparable to the Saint Realm? This kid. Prepare small flying boats. The boat is breaking apart. Quickly escape. This sword is quite good. If not for the Ninth Prince's sincere appeal, the king would have already leveled Pukshu City. Why would he tangle with these casual cultivators? How dare you? You dare to destroy the Tienha County's flying boat of the Tianwu Empire. We are. No rush, let's have a look first. However, the leader seems to be the king of Tianha County, who is already at the 2nd level Saint Realm, and those martial generals on his side. Basically, they are at the peak of the martial emperor. Zhang Han is strong again, but also just a 9th grade martial emperor AH. The trouble you caused should be resolved by yourself. This is a good opportunity to see what this kid's capabilities really are. Open your eyes and identify yourself. Stop talking nonsense and just go ahead and kill them all. You. This can't be. Did you recognize me? Do you still want to kill me now? How is it possible? Zhang Han was dead. What the hell? The person who killed my 2 children has only his head left hanging in my doorway. Everyone. Kill him. Cut him to pieces. It is better to kill him wrongly than to let him go. He must die, he must. Kill me? You missed out the best time long ago. So sad. Although Zhang Han did not enter the Saint Realm, but after this dragon transformation he goes to another level. Probably much stronger than even the average 2nd or 3rd grade Saint Realm. A bunch of losers. He's just a martial emperor, so what? He's turned into a dragon. It's you now, and then your whole family, the whole Pukshu City. I will bury you all around my son's grave. No way. I'm different now. Now I will kill my enemy with one fell swoop. If you hadn't said that just now, I could still be merciful and let you die a better death. Family, it's a blessing. And you just threatened me that you will kill my family. Wu Shuang picked up a big treasure for the Bloodblade Alliance. Then Zhang Han and the others continued to sail towards the extreme northern wilderness. Finally, they could feel the cold wind of the far north. Why is my coat same as her? Buy one get one free. Upon entering the snowfields, the temperatures plummeted, the climate was harsh. There was an attack from an ancient dragon. Icefield Earth Dragon 6th rank Yuan beast, the ancient dragon species equivalent to the Saint realm. There were even snow beasts. Why did you mess with them? They were clearly like that just now. The extreme northern budding rabbit 5th rank pinnacle, equivalent to the peak emperor group of Yuan beasts. That bunny was so cute. How can I play with him now? Where is the cuteness of this thing? 300 times the gravity off Valley of the Axe King. Are you still alive? Better follow the old man, I can use the holy element power to dissolve some pressure for you. I told you not to carry the sword. Although the weight was so heavy that his bones were broken unto pieces. But he still wants to carry the weight forward, because only the strong are qualified to walk the straight path. I'm fine, you guys go first. I will catch up. Although this is once in a lifetime opportunity to practice, but it is very difficult, he want to do it. Master, I can also go there by myself. No need to mind me, just take care of them. I don't know that if I've been overtaken by this guy too much. Pavilion Master, don't mind me either. Youguis. The future of the Bloodblade Alliance depends on these children. I have to resist the effects of gravity as much as possibly, so that I can control the power of the 1,000 pounds more efficiently. Anyway, I'm recovering quickly from my injuries. There is nothing to be afraid of. I can do it. On the way I saw too many things. The treasure hunt is the final gamble in life, but in the end I cannot walk out of this valley. No. I have reasons for having to go out there. I will have to get more. Get even more stronger. It's not true, Han is carrying a 13,000 pound sword, why is he faster than me? He's out too? How on earth did he do that? Finally. I came out. Hey. You. Wu Shuang. Be careful of the sword on him. Surprisingly, I can't feel the weight of the sword. His control of the force around the sword had reached to the extreme. Just this way, his comprehension of the great power of 1,000 pounds has reached the realm of celestial unity? If someone underestimates him because of the martial emperor realm, they will die a horrible death. Yushu City, Bloodblade Alliance. IIS Mr. Yun no longer here? Yes, what can I do for you? He previously asked me keep an eye out for something from the upper world, and come to inform him as soon as I finds it. Now it is coming along. This is my private token. Luotian Palace. Tianwu Continent. Finally, I have found you. This time you can't escape even JF, you have wings. Jian Han. Where am I? Shouldn't I be in the Valley of the Axe King? Then why am I here? Finally, I found you. Yan Xingcheng. Do you really think you can escape from the palm of my hand? Ancestral Dragon Bloodline, Peak Martial Emperor. What's the use of having to bounce around for so long? But it has only made your soul become more delicious. Oh, I also prepared a little bit of a slideshow for you. Ru Xiue. Husband. Run away. Xiang'er. Wrong. Great danger, master. Leave, quickly. Get out of here. What have you done? They are innocent. They did not do anything to you. Innocent? Jian Han. Run fast. No, don't come any closer. It's only been a short time. And already there are so many people willing to die for you. You can only be my personal tool of lust. You can only be mine. Now then. Give up your soul. Use your toughness while happy. Get off. Will. I will. Overtake you. Was that a dream? But this dream. It felt so real? This feeling of uneasiness radiates from the depths of my soul. It was familiar and strong. It can't be the reaction from Yenqingqing hands, right? If that's the case, then will she use that soul sprit and find me? Is everything okay? Yes, I'm okay. I had a nightmare. A dream can scare you like this? What a shame. Ha, say that after having a dream like that? I've never been scared by a dream. After the Valley of the Axe King gravity suppression, my martial realm has reached a peak state, and may break through to the Saint realm at any time. If the spirits between us really have resonance and connection, the power that will burst out then will definitely reveal my location. Although the Holy Realm is strong, it is only just the standards of the Tianwu continent. It's not enough to stand in front of her. Now I am not alone. I have to hide more carefully and be more careful. Have you all rested? There was news from that someone found the entrance to the underground palace at Luoshan Peak. We have to speed up. I'm glad you're here. Let's go. I hope that the tomb of the Empress will not let me down. For thousands of years was accompanied only by the astral wind, the Luoshan Peak. Finally, it has welcomed its second group of guests. Luoshan Pe. Mountain entrance. 8th rank Holy Realm Tsuyang Xuan. All the forces all have gathered here. Li Qian, 9th Prince of Tianwu Continent. Since they want to look for death, we don't have to be soft. Okay. Master. It has been a long time, since you all are alone. Soon, there will be more people to accompany you. Warriors of the Great Xia. While the pavilion master was leading Wei Yuan and others to meet with Yi Changge to join them, Tomb of the Great Ex-Empress attracted a large number of forces to gather under the peak of Luoshan, th. Even though the suspected entrants have appeared, but there is a mix of fish and dragons and their purposes is different, because of it has become a standstill. 9th Prince Li Qian blatantly leading people to seize the Grand Xia Jade Seal. Finally, his ambition to compete with the Crown Prince for the throne was put on the table. And the subterranean Dragon Pavilion, which belongs to the Crown Prince, they all brought with them Saint Realm experts of the 8th rank. Although these two both have conflicts with me. The Sea Emperor's sect originally intended to take the burial treasures for itself and replenish the Eastern Sea. Now there are so many people fighting for it. Thanks to my blessing. That kid also hates me. Those melons are the real deal. It seems that this trip to explore the tomb will not be peaceful. But if I can conceal myself and stir up a conflict between them. Jiang Han. Don't go for solo action. Who's there? How dare you come here? This name, it sounds familiar. There are quite a few acquaintances here. Dumbass, why did he shout so loudly? It's you guys. You are the ones who shoot down the flying boat? If it weren't for you guys, we might not have made it this far. Ha ha. It was nothing. What? The flying boat. Do you know the value of a cruising flying boat is worth? Where is the king of Tienha County? Where is he? Qilong, I'm sorry. I killed him. What? Wait. You're that superfluous son-in-law Jiang Han. Aren't you dead? Why would I die? When I've great people to help me. It's better if they fight and lose. Finally, I don't mind give you guys a hand and get you guys out of the competition completely. Brother Chao, Uncle Feng. I've taken care of the king of the Tianfeng country. Thanks to your guidance. Do you want me to help you with this too? Do we know each other? It turns out that they are the Crown Prince's peoples. Originally, after completing the Interception mission, Shilong's army would have entered the valley and joined US. Now it's not good. The Grand Xia Jade Seal cannot fall into the hands of the Dragon Pavilion. Whatever. We will go in first. Weito's treasure belongs to Sea Emperor sect. Want to get a head start? We the Dragon Pavilion are not foolish enough to let you all go first. So cunning. For the treasures. Whoa. Why are you holding me? Tomb of the Empress, is the entrance really that simple? Dare to disturb my emperor's sleep. This sin is unforgivable. What is this? It was clearly a teleportation array before. Your Highness. It's an ambush. Changing formation. Ancestral dragon bloodline? All of them will be trapped in there. This will be a fun show. What the hell is this place? Don't move. Who the hell are YOULET go of me? Where did this person came out of from? Where is this place? Underground palace? Why is the power of heaven and earth so weak here? Concentrate. No one can be distracted in front of Ouyang Shuiyang. Be a good boy and enter the realm of ultimate pleasure. Holy realm at least 8 grades. And, she even don't know me. Where did this desire come from? Rockshu. The connection is severed? Surrender to me. Give me your ancestral dragon blood and help me break through the top, and as a favor gift, I will let you die in the ultimate pleasure. Come on, give up your blood. There is crazy woman there. Somebody help me. No one will come to help you even if you scream your throat out. Maybe we get through this way? Let's escape and get past it first. What is this felling? She's so beautiful. You are lucky. Let's continue in another place where no one will disturb us. Can't you understand human language? What? You don't even look at where you are now. You just killed those people, by using a big move, right? Did you not notice that just now after you released the big move your energy was not replenished? This space does not contain yuan power fluctuations. That's right, we are now in some big formation, which blocked replenishment of yuan power. You need to practice the reincarnation Jade Dragon art, get the best results. If you want to make a breakthrough, you must have dragon blood essence to assist in your cultivation. Which you can't get. This kind of gong method has very high yin energy, although the power is great, but the flaw is that if you have imbalance in yin and yang energy you can't use it again. Of course you can suck me up here. But without the yuan power, you still can't break through. If I die here, after you run out of energy, you will become a fish on a plate, ready to be slaughtered. So you are saying that without you I can't get out? That's right. Because, my yuan power will not deplete. You can directly suck the energy from the beast's core? You can also give it to you. No, I'm not full yet. I just let you experience that how easily I can fill it up. Now, how about we talk about cooperation first? At this moment, the people who survived the explosion were scattered all over the underground palace. The unfortunate one were transmitted to gather and they began to fight. Don't kill me. This time, it seems I'm really the only one here. There WEAE also people who are lost in the chaos of all kinds of strange things. How could I be in the East China Sea? Is it real or an illusion? Your Highness, are you alright? We should have arrived at the tomb of the Empress. Someone must have set up an array or something. Tai Nu is missing. Elder, rest assured that he will kill the enemy in sight. At the moment of entering this unfamiliar realm, The battle for the treasure in the tomb of the female emperor has already begun. It seems that only living peoples can be qualified to search for secret treasures. This is a large formation left by the upper realm, and no one can break it. Just enjoy the despair of being unable to find it and wait for your death. In less than 3 days, this valley will be completely calm again. Inside the Great Formation. Mizine, can't you walk by yourself? This is one of the conditions that I promised to cooperate, that is to allow me to fully contact you. I have been very restrained, you see, blame it on your bloodline. It is very attraction. Still thinking about my bloodline, though. Luckily I also made some precautions, I wish you would stay honest. Alright, we have to go faster. This sign is very familiar. What's wrong? This is bad. We are now entering another range of formations. There are multiple small formations here. Go to that big hall in front. The center of the formation should be there. Where exactly have I seen it before? Holy shit! What's going on? You, who are you? Enemy. Or our own people? After the snow field. People who are not from the Dragon Pavilion, kill them all. What's wrong with this person's brain? Enemy. Be careful. According to the cooperation agreement. It's your turn. Move away. How could this person have no desires in my sanctuary? He is also an 8th grade Saint Realm. Why haven't we heard of such an expert? It's him. He is the one who followed Changqing in Feng? The subterranean Dragon Pavilion actually sent Tai Nu over here. He is an unemotional person cultivated by the State Master. He is a humanoid weapon that only listened to orders. If you encounter him, you must avoid fighting him. If that's the case, rather than consuming energy here, it's better to take a gamble. We are from Dragon Pavilion, one of your own. One of our own? You forgot. I and Brother Changqing were the ones who wanted to kill the 9th prince. That is the greatest enemy of the noble prince. We are all going to kill the 9th prince, so we are all together? Brother? Why did you hit him? He is on your side after all. Head is spinning. I suddenly remembered that. What kind of formation is this? I'm sorry. What are you doing? It occurred to me what this formation might be. Sure enough, this formation structure is that. This large formation consists of more than 1,800 palaces, and each palace is a small formation. Arrays are arranged in the form of 9 palaces in 8 trigrams to nest layers. It has 72 kinds of transformations. It is a huge trapping formation. The formation uses the exact same symbols since the last time I saw this formation. Luotian Palace. In Yanqingqing's Luotian Palace. Yanqingqing used this complex formation and built Luotian Palace. It's also called the Immortal Palace. Without knowing it, unless someone is guided or has enough power to break the formation, there is only out of there it's to die. Even if someone is lucky enough to survive, they will be wiped out in the form of self-purification every 3 days under such strict rules. Take me there. I want to make sure. I'll confirm the location of the subterranean Dragon Pavilion's enemy's location. Take me there. Understand. Oops, shame on you. 2 big men hugging, what Go up there, Tai Nu. I can go by myself. This is so unattractive. Aha. So far, there have been no one who have been able to break through this formation and enter Luotian Palace. If the structure here is similar to Luotian Palace's formation, we should be in the core of the formation soon. Access Hall. Who exactly built it? The construction of a formation is so similar. Although because of the material disparity, here the array, the number, strength and changes are far less than the Luotian Palace, but all of these are definitely connect with the Luotian Palace. What's wrong with you? I have a good news and a bad news. Which one do you want listened to? Good news. The good news is that I've seen this formation before. I know how to break it. Also, when I was researching about my escaping routage had go through the whole formation. So the entire grand formation structure is engraved in my soul. So what's the bad news? If I'm correct, within 3 days of entering this place, we cannot enter the tomb of great Sumer Empress in Je. We don't leave, all the people here will die. Only 3 days? What's worse is that we don't have 3 days anymore. We have wasted a lot of time. What should I do now? All communactin are cut off. And there is also no way to reach everyone. Now there is only this sexy older sister and a brainless human killer around me. It's going to be a really difficult. Time is short. Come with me now. To deal with the subterranean dragon pavilion's enemies. Wait, I'm not going to follow you guys for a while. What happened again? What's wrong? You don't want my bloodline anymore? My daughter is also still in the formation. Originally, I thought I will only keep an eye on you, and then find a way to reunite with her. But now the situation have changed, I can't leave her. You have a daughter. Where did that girl go? We must find her. Damn this girl. Where did she go? She must know something. Let's go over there and see. Ouyang Qian. Finally, I've escaped. The energy consumption in this place seems to be much faster. And if I continue like this, we will die for sure. Just now. Though it was just for a moment. That's. This array began to change again. I'm sure I saw that. The 1,000-year-old sealed of the legend remains still alive. I must tell Sister Snow Shuei. What's that sound? What's happening in the front? Your Majesty, it's safe to come here. Very well, these bastards can't get in my way anymore. They have died for a good cause. Your Highness. All power, wealth, status, life is nothing but are the tools of imperial power. These miscellaneous pieces of shit, they dare to covet the treasures belonging to the royal family. Your Majesty is wise enough to come up with such a method to use these casual cultivators to explore the road and save the maximum our strength. Your Highness, help, I will do anything as long as I'm still alive. You're soiling my clothes. Useless garbage, you should honestly lie in the garbage pile. Get ready to keep going. It is your honor to give up your life for your Highness. Spare me. There's someone else. Use her. Let me go. Oh no. I must. Get out of here. She's right there. Who's there? Come out here. Your Highness, what to do with her? No. Let go of me. Ouyang Qian, the ninth beauty of the alluralist. If we were in the Empire then, I would definitely take you into the harem, but it's a pity that it's not the right time. So go for a lonely death, it will be more beautiful, right? Next. Use her to explore the road. What a creep. This is? Sister. Call me mother. What is the relationship between you two? Jiang Han? How dare you take the initiative to appear in front of me? Why wouldn't I dare? You bastard. Mrs. Shuei, are you here for this girl? Burning explosion seal. Stop it. Don't move. If you move, this seal will destroy her. If you want to save her, listen. Kill Jiang Han for me. 20 years ago, the Ouyang family was also a family in the capital alongside the Yin family, the Bai family, the Chao family, the three great families, living a life of love. But they were framed by traitors. They were turned into a rebel group. The men were beheaded and the women were given the status of slaves. Honey, be good, mother will soon come to accompany you. The women of the Ouyang family will never be reduced to that such a dump. Muv. R.R. When I was most helpless and desperate. Madam, Miss is still too young. I don't. I want to die. Quan's mother appeared and saved me from my own mother's hand. But my mother still chose to leave. She and my mother had too many differences. She was not as high as my mother, but... Miss, from now on you have to follow me. But you may suffer a lot. She was more gentle, strong, and full of life. You can eat meat today. Sometimes, I think she is more like my mother than my own mother was. Yes, her belly is really big. Did you see it? Didn't I told you she is a bitch? Do you want a brother or a sister? Brother or sister? I will love them all. It's a sister. Anyway, I will always be with Auntie and we will love her together. I had thought that all of misfortune had ended. But because of me. Where is that Ouyang family's little bitch? Find her. Where is she? Hide, do not come out. She lost the world's best mother forever. This is the debt that I will never be able to repay through rest of my life. Jiang Han. Hey, we have a deal. That we agreed on. Sorry about that. Our alliance ends here. Damn it. You are going back on your word like that. People who were cooperating turn against each other in an instant. It's so funny. This is a hostage given to me by God. Kill. Ouyang Shue, JF you win, I will show mercy and return this woman to you. Kill him. Something is wrong. I feel like I'm missing something. My leg. What is this thing? Your Highness. How dare you play with your worse than me, even more unethical. Underground, who is it? Hands off. How can it be? Me, how could the protective seal be broken so easily unless that person? You are the enemy. Tai Nu. How did he get here? Isn't she just hostages? Now we have one too. How did they get together? 2 8th grade Saint Realm and His Highness like that, what do we do? Let's get out of here first. Burning seal explosion. Kyant. That was close. Fortunately, Tai Nu dug this tunnel deep enough. It actually came in handy. 1 hour ago. Aromatic insects confirmed that Qian is over there. She hasn't moved in a long time. Finding aromatic insects can identify the location based on scent and it can record over thousands of scents. It's very rare. Primitive in principle, but effective. Okay, I wonder what's going on in there. It is possible that the 9th prince is gonna be there. Go quietly. Don't make a move until I told you to. Tai Nu. You go through the ground. Ouyang Shuei and I'll go from the top. On my command. Originally, I just wanted to send Tai Nu to do physical work to deplete his soul power. I didn't expect to meet the 9th prince by chance. Now he should be chasing after them. So let them snipe each other. Still alive. Oh, you're awake? Are you okay? What a gentle smile. At the last moment, in order to prevent your Yuan Dan from explode, I forcibly empty your Yuan power. And I used soul power to separate the Yuan Dan and the combustion seal. The body temperature rising, and the heart rhythm is irregular. Is this what it's like to be beloved? The mother-daughter does not listen what others are words. Fortunately, thanks to you we are alright. Our time it's tight. Let's talk about it later. Wait a minute. Sister, what are you doing? This is the man I just fell in love with. Call me mother, and you can possibly call him your daddy's alternative. Lattice, stop fighting. First look at where we are. Get your little bug out. I'm going to use it to signify some key formations, so that I can calculate the changes of the formation and then get to the tomb of the Empress. Be quiet. Now we have a very tight schedule, especially the closer we get to the inner perimeter, the more difficult the formation becomes. There are many kind of threats here. If we make a mistake we will die. I say, why not just go for it right away? When the formation changed, I saw the tomb of the Empress. I found this crystal stone there. This material is the needed from the core of the formation. My lucky goddess. You are indeed a true goddess. Is this a marriage proposal? My leg wasted? A cripple cannot be the emperor. Jiang Han, the subterranean dragon pavilion, the crown prince, I will make everyone suffer a good death. Zhao Dio. Yes. At that time you didn't just plant one seal, right? Yes, Your Highness. It's a bad habit of mine. 2 days left before the explosion. The team consisting of Jiang Han and Ouyang and her sister were trying to approach in the direction where the tomb of the Empress was located. 1 day and 12 hours left before the array activate. Hang in there a little longer. We need to get to the core of the formation before the next change of the formation. The core of the formation consists of the main hall and the 4 corners of the guard formation. They don't undergo of any strong changes. Just follow the big array to randomly change positions. Xian must have seen the remnants of the main hall when they changed position. Well, how do you know so much? HM? Who gave you permission to call her Qian? Sister, it's okay. Well, I'll go ahead and clear the way. You will only affect my speed of breaking the formation. Wait. The heart of Iceling Loan. It is a solid body made entirely of Yuan power, and the amount of Yuan power that can be stored in the same volume is 10 times that of the blue crystal. According to Qian's description, there are a large number of such crystals at the tomb of the Great Xia Empress. If there is really such a huge storage of Yuan power, it must be the core of the Great Formation, but I thought that this fake Luotian Palace formation was guarding the tomb of the Empress. But now it seems that the Great Sumer Empress's tomb is also only a part of the 100 Mystic Soul Qiankuan array. Then maybe this place can be used to get to the tomb of the Great Xia Empress. What will it be? I can't let anyone know about this. We can enter the inner circle by passing the front formation. It shouldn't matter if the agreement is reached its end before the tomb of the female emperor. She will be sad if he doesn't fall for him. So I should help them get closer. Slow down, WN. I'll go check it out first. I will let them finally get along. Come in. Sister Xue Yue? I can't believe it's a dream mirage, the big clam of the Yuan beast that preyed on dreams for thousands of years. It's rare to see this in the Tianlong continent. How could it appear here? Don't inhale the gas Hai is making. No, you can't sleep here. We absolutely cannot fall asleep. Lazy cat, wake up. Wake up. 3 years ago, I successfully completed an important task and retired honorably. Instead of accepting the promotion, I set up a high-end security company. And then I met my current wife Yen Rushue. I had a long dream and I was so tired. Dream? So what did you dream about? There was always someone there to steal you from me. In order to keep you, I fought a lot of little monsters. But the enemies kept on coming. How can you have such a dream, idiot? Gee, who knows? I will only be yours forever. Are you awake now? Get up, today can't be late, I will make breakfast. What do you want to eat? Want to get up after flirting with you? What are you doing? For breakfast, I want to have something sweet. And forget about that damn dream. Well, finish up. Why? Wash up and just get out. Today is Monday, we have a morning meeting. What if I'm Kate? What will do? Is it okay to take time off? No way. I have to say that this kind of life is pretty good. Work smoothly. Well, now get going. A beautiful and gentle wife. And a successful career. After a while we will respond to the decision and have 3 lovely children. But why? It always feels like something is missing. Am I thinking too much? This building. Didn't I just pass by here? Disappearing? Was that an illusion? Being locked up by that woman in here to guard the formation for 1,000 years. It was the first time I encountered such a perceptive person, and his soul should also be more tasty. I have never seen something like that before. Interesting. It's been a long time since I met someone so interesting. Dreams are always a glimpse of the deepest impulses of human nature. Let me see. Your dreams. AHLA, his dream world. It's great. I want more. This is what to do. Why do I feel so uneasy? What are you doing? It's okay. You can do anything you want, everything you want. I can give everything to you. What do I want? What do I want dash? Let me satisfy you and the happiness you deserve. This dream. It's very good. But it's not her. This is not the happiness I want. Husband, what are you going to do? I'm so uncomfortable, let's go home first. This morning, didn't you like it? This is clearly your innermost desire. I said it. You're not her. What I want is just an ordinary and stable life with her. Get out of my dreams. I can't believe he's awake. How dare you make Rushua's face? Yinmeng days. You only use traps. While the prey is sleeping and you kill without a sound? It's too much disrespect for me. These people. And you have a great relationship, it's very important for you. You want them to live, right? How did you? It looks. Your source of information is not very accurate. And, I should hurry up. Before the great array erupts, there are still 8 hours left. This clam, how much dream has it eaten? This is a good material for forging soul weapons. Xian, the moon is so beautiful tonight. Where are you looking at? Jiang Han, obey, give me your blood essence. I kind of know why that clam was so confident just now. Shueye is thinking about my blood essence in her dream. It's really an unstable factor in the team. I'll take advantage of the fact that she's not awake. It can't be. Jiang Yun. I will not let you go. You will always. It's the dream of the great Xia Empress. And what about that man? That's Zhuang Yun, the Dragon Emperor. The one whom the great Xia Empress adores. Ancestral dragon bloodline possessor. Unfortunately, he does not love her. That's why I'm here. To try my luck, but I ran into you. The essence of the blood in the dream, JT, can't satisfy M. It's because Quan Qian has suddenly fallen for you. I will take it while she is not awake. Let's hurry up and make it quick. What are you talking about? Let go of me. I said move. What you have done. Does it hurt? The feeling of the yuan power running backwards it doesn't feel good, right? Did you really think I wouldn't make any precautions? It's been a long journey. I replenished you with how many meta forces, do you remember? And my yuan power combined with soul power, it is naturally under my control. By the time I reach the holy realm, the higher the grade, the more sensitive it becomes to soul power. I actually did not notice it. How far has this person's control of soul power? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you are high in the realm. If we were outside, you would have one for sure. But now, the situation has changed. Despicable. Hey, don't rush wait for me to finish before cursing. You can now choose whether to become my servant, or later I will tell Chen that her sister exploded in the dream state just now? I will take good care of her in the future, shows before I count. No. Down to 5. What do I do? Wait, don't. I am willing to be your servant. What are you two doing? He was influenced by the nightmare beast influence, she was dreaming of something quite bad. However, I've helped to alleviate her. What a terrible Mani can't let Qian get close to him. I have to save her. Change of formation. It's starting. If it moves us far away it would be bad. Time is running out. Only 6 hours left until the big formation erupts. Hey, do you want to die? If the change of formation finishes, her position will change again, but that will be too late. Surprisingly, someone was able to break through the big formation to approach there. It seems that there are still a few capable people. The original intention was to use the mechanism of the Great Array to destroy them naturally, but now it can only go so far. So now I have to take some necessary steps and make you guys disappear even faster. The Lost Iron Slave. A sensation of danger. Yeah. Worthy of the name, the tomb of the Empress of the Great. It's all just mundane stuff. Where the hell is the Jade Seal? The place has changed again. What I am more concerned about is... what is it? It's clearly harmless. But it's really disturbing. The formation has weakened? Speed up to the core position. Your Highness. Won't we go over there? Watch your seals. Keep a good eye on their movements. The here always appears last. Finally, we are here. There is still plenty of time. As long as the big formation is stopped first. What a magnificent hall. Someone urged the big formation ahead of time. If the crystal is all turn red, then this formation will instantly go from a trapped formation dash to a killing formation. I must stop it. What are you going to do again? Wait. It's you. You almost beat me to it. The legacy treasure of the great Xia Empress will definitely belong to the Sea Emperor's sect. Now it's not a question of treasures. This time, don't try to pull any tricks. Whether it's the Jade Seal of Xia or the Pearl, I will never give it to you. The Sea Emperor's sect is such a big sect, these two things, why are they so important? But what matters now is this big formation. Large sect? 73 Sate Realm experts of my Sea Emperor sect are stationed in the East China Sea. Do you know how many members of our sect died in the East China Sea? They died in battle. They couldn't see what they guarded with their live. For the sake of a treasure, how many Saint Realm martial masters gathered here to fight and kill with ink? After all, it comes down to this. It's all about living a life that is too comfortable. The Sea Emperor sect has always been uncontentious. But no more. We will do what good for us. I don't want to talk to you. So, don't try to play the same trick a second time. Jiang Han. Don't even bother. Oh Yang Shuaya, your opponent is me. Damn UT. It's already halfway through. That one is also about the 8th grade of the Saint Realm. In terms of combat, Ouyang Shuayin is not necessarily a rival of him. Still dare to daze? I'll send you to hell. Listen to me, you fool. I can't spend any more time with him. Originally, I wanted to rely on my soul power to cover up and sneak past. Since it has already made such disturbance. There's no other way out. Open your eyes. Those are 2 tomb suppressing beasts sitting on the top of the holy realm here. Now, since you insist on picking a fight, then I will let you feel for yourself the force of those 2 beasts' power. Are you sure you want to fight those 2 things yourself? Did you just do that on purpose? Such an impulse, he can't withstand it. Be careful. What a strong power. How can they have such a power after 1,000 years? Look at these 2 things. Did you recognize the situation? You guys have lost a lot of money walking here. I am not interested in the Xia Jade seal. You can keep it if you want it, and I can give you the after I use it once. Now the real problem here is, when that crystal turns red, this array will instantly become a bomb. What? Is that true? You have to trust me here. Before going into the Hall of Tombs, we should cooperate a little? What you just said, is it true? Yuan power consumption is very high here. You don't want to use US as a shield, do you? Shit. There is not much time. If you don't want to, forget it. You can stay here. Just don't mess up, okay? So fast. My Yuan power? What are you replenishing my Yuan power for? I did it for a reason, of course. If I fail, I might still have to rely on you. This guy's attack is very strong but not fast. Su Yi. Control IT, don't let it turn its head. Got it. Damn, somehow I don't believe what he's saying. Don't think about such small things. Think about our original intention. Jiang Han, watch out. Don't die. Sister actually care about him? Take advantage of it. Thanks a lot, seniors. Cut him into slashes. One out and one to go. If you do not lift this formation, but run away with something, I will hunt you down to the ends of the earth. Okay, brother. Soon, IT will be over. Be careful. It's our time. We are going now. The core of the Great Formation is actually the Great Xia Jade Seal? This Jade Seal, for the time being it cannot move. I must investigate clearly before doing anything. It's actually using the Great Xia's qi into the stability of the formation. What the hell? But first, I will stop the big formation completely. Someone is messing with the big formation. It was interrupted. I was underestimating these people. I will never let them touch your majesty. I will not let them release that seal. Otherwise, what will be the point of Her Majesty's years of slumber? Come out. Watch out. Qian Qian. The Ninth Prince. Stop. Jiang Han. It's done. Behind you. Thanks for showing the way. Qian has hidden spell of transmission and surveillance seal. I buried it in the deepest location. You didn't expect it, right? Do you regret taking her up? You now. You are going to die because of her. Ha, stupids will eventually pay the price. Now the jade seal of Xia is mine. Later, I will break open the crystal stone and take out the pearl. I will fix my leg. I will eventually become the Tianwu's empire. Yes, I will. Then I will destroy Qiaoshue city first. I will make you pay for your great disrespect. Don't move the jade seal. If you take the jade seal, the formation will collapse. So what if it collapses? You will stay in this dungeon forever. You have no right to get out of here. While waiting for you to find it. I've done a lot of things. When the inflammation explosion spell is released, the entire array will be shrouded in gorgeous fireworks. Of course your partners are gonna die with you too. Really looking forward to it. Too bad you won't have a chance to see it. What? My hand. Can't pull it out. You are looking for death. What I like the most is to dance in front of death. Go to hell. Mage, where did you get the nerve to fight with me? My hand. This is definitely not the power of a peak martial emperor. Hard labor never loses. Ha! Even exerting the last yuan power NIT didn't even kill him. Dragonization's physical strength are gone. Is this really the end for me? You really underestimate the Holy Realm. Even if I die, I will kill you. Burning Phoenix. This is definitely not the power of a peak martial emperor. Hard labor never loses. Ha! Even exerting the last yuan power NIT didn't even kill him. Dragonization's physical strength are gone. Is this really the end for me? You really underestimate the Holy Realm. Even if die, I will kill you. Burning Phoenix. What the hell? She is finally awake. It's not him. She was sleeping for 1,000 of years, and with a casual strike, she made an 8th grade Saint Realm high-ranking master into oblivion. Her realm is absolute peak? Or has already broken through the Jedi peak realm? And why did she save me? Ugh. The fire phoenix rises to the sky. This is the phoenix of the Great Xia. Could it be that the Empress has awakened? Everything is about to change. Without the barrier of the formation, everyone accelerated and rushed towards the mausoleum hall of the Empress. No one knows what kind of turbulence will be brought to the Tianwu continent by the awakening of the Empress Daxia. Now, the history is in front of them and they're going to witness it with their own eyes. Little Dragon Kid. Tell me about it. How did you get here? And who is the Emperor now? Who is a kid? And the Emperor. Damn, there's the Ninth Prince. Let's get the hell out of here. Now the Tienhu Empire is gonna be my heaven. This teleportation array goes straight to my house. Ha-ah. Soon, I will be the emperor. None of you are going to leave ever. Dashia's true luck, I will take it. God bless Tienhu continent. Stupid, that seal is gourding. I am still here. Who dares to call himself emperor in front of me? No. This is mine. Finally, I've waited for this day for years. My freedom. Demon Emperor Zhijing, 1,000 years once led the East Sea monster beast to invade the inland 1,000 years ago. But one day, he and the Empress of Xia disappeared together. No one knows what is going on. Is that a beast? The Jade Seal. Bauhinia. You dare to show up? Zhijing. How dare you show your face? You are alone and you still want to trap me? Over the years, you have been locked down here. How much power can you have? Ha ha. You still cannot kill me now. Don't you want to sleep with me for another 1,000 years? Oh no, I'm going to fall into the black hole where the monster came out. This powerful demon spirit is more powerful than the Eastern Sea Demon King. Wait for it. I, the Demon Emperor Zhijing, I hereby swear that when I return, that will be the day the demonic beasts will trample on all life. This demon was so ruthless, he actually gave up half of his cultivation just like that. East China Sea? It's going to be messy. What about that thing? Leave it. Your Majesty's order is to dispose of the people who came out of the tomb of the Fthe Great Xia and take the seal. But the aura from that thing is really disturbing. The ground is moving. We should go and take shelter first. Dragon Veins? Dragon Veins was suppressed due to the arrangement of the ancient national master in the imperial city, and it was unable to move. Could it be that something happened in there? Your Majesty, is what are you looking at? There's nothing there? Your Majesty. Is Your Majesty all right? Go check what happened in the tomb. Okay. That damn thing from 1,000 years ago came through. I have to let all people know who the real emperor of the Heavenly Mandate dynasty is. Wudi City. Are you felling it too? A strong opponent just awakened. Situ gone. Lord of the Wudi City. The strongest man in the world. Paush US City. Good food. The troubled times are approaching. A catastrophe of 1,000 years ago. Now we should close the Linglong Mountain. Right. So we can't linger outside anymore. Yen House. So we can't linger outside anymore. Human. And at this moment, Zhang Han fell into an unknown abyss. How did he get here? It's been 1,000 years since I had such a fresh blood meal. We have to split him up. You can't have it all to yourself. Stop it all. This human might be able to take us out of here. Need more of blood. You said he fell here. Yes. Your Majesty. At this moment, this woman who makes the world turbulent is as concerned about a small matter. That's hopeless. This seal leads to the demon locking tower. Falling into it basically means death. Your Majesty is wise. Your Majesty. Your Majesty. Thank you for saving her. Marfu is back. 8th grade Saint Realm with a devouring soul seal on him? I do not save useless people. Tell me, how did you get that seal engraved in your head? That starts with entering this great palace formation. That's how it happened. The soul-devouring seal is still there. It means that the little dragon kid is still alive. Your Majesty. The people are coming inside the formation. Your loyal subjects are still outside the formation waiting for you. No rush. First, let me treat her. What? Such a serious injury can be cured within seconds. The legend of the pearl is true. She should wake up in a quarter of an hour. Thank you so much. Your Majesty. Emperor of Great, she is still alive. Then what happened in Tienha continent that 1,000 years ago? Why is the East China sea monster beast so rampant? Maybe we can really get the answer from her. That pearl, just bring back that girl. Yeah. We have to take it. Is that the jade seal of Daxia? How could it be laying around there? Bunch of idiots. While their attention is on the pearl. This jade seal belongs to the Dragon Pavilion. Chao Changgong. Don't try to move it. It suddenly disappeared in an instant. You are not worthy to touch my seal. Let's work together. First destroy this former dynasty remnants. Then we'll share the greatest treasure. Look, that's the pearl and the jade seal right in front of our eyes. There are many of us. Let's get rid of them first. And then we can talk about the pearl and seal. She was frozen for 1,000 years, and surprisingly she still has such a strong sense of oppression. The whole space is under her control. I can't even move a finger. This rate. I'm afraid in this world. No one can beat her. Now get lost from here. The Empress of Great Xia. We are not here solely for treasures. Please let us stay. So much noise. What happened here again? Missed everything because he walked too slowly. Gotta speed things up a bit. Boss, he'll always be in the center of the event. Finally, it's clean. Your Majesty is merciful. They wanted to covet your treasure. And His Majesty also spared their lives and let them go. That solves it? Who knows what they will encounter when they go out? Although the formation here is broken, but relying on this, you can still control it. Watch this place, I will go down and have a look. Your Majesty, this is the greatest treasure of the Empire. How can you easily give it to? What about me? I can just wait here and let Your Majesty to go into danger. Be obedient. Yes, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, be careful. If he really is a descendant of Jian Yun, he can have that kind of strength too. He might be useful if I train him well. But this is too quiet. Locked Demon Tower. For 1,000 years, you have been suppressing Demon Zijing with your hard work. Unfortunately, IT is still a thing without a owner. Not being able to perform the like it used to, and Zijing take advantages of that. After 1,000 years of dreams, waking up is not as flexible as before. I just couldn't stop him just now, even though I've been more arrogant. Let him be overcast for a while. I hope his escape did not cause any greater damage. I will just bring out that little dragon kid and leave quickly. The first floor is actually opened. How come? There is no way it opened on its own. Without a blood sacrifice. The tower doors cannot be opened. Did the demons sacrificed him? The smell of this blood. Dragon Kid. Damn, no one has ever dared to treat me like this. What the hell is going on here? Get the hell off me. After dragonization, did his sanity completely disappeared? Why did the Demon Tower's chain help him restrain me? My meridians. What are these? How could he have such a thing? Woo. What is this power that is invading my body? In order to suppress Zijing, that senior even sacrificed his body in order to briefly manipulate the demon-locked tower. But why would the demon-locked tower help him? And let me suffer this kind of humiliation. Is minutes ago. Don't let his wound heal. The blood sacrifice is about to succeed, and the seal is about to be unraveled. Ha, if we can go out this time, no one can restrict us. Who is speaking? Blood is still bleeding out. The wounds on my body seem to be serious, and if this continues, it will really die while enlarden bri. I seem to have fallen into that place where the demonic beast came out. But what the hell is wrong with my body? What's going on? He woke up. Beasts? All of them are absolute peak realm of demonic beasts. What the hell is this place? It doesn't matter, it's still almost the last point. I have survived so many predicaments, and how could I die absurdly here? I must not die. No. I can't die here. Do you want to live? Who are you? That's not important. Do you want to live? I can help you, I can make you stronger. Do you want to make a deal with me? Your time is running out. What about the cost? Be my master. It doesn't seem to be a terrible thing either. That's not necessarily true. According to the feedback from my predecessor, it might be easier to die than to be my master. You have 1 second to make a choice. Being alive is never easy. I promise you. Finally you are here, the new owner of the demon locking tower. The big array is completely filled. It's a success. How is happening? Didn't the blood sacrifice succeed? Why? We can't be able to leave. What happened? Enjoy this power. The ultimate top demon beast. A little bit of ability derived from the distribution is enough to make you feel the joy of life and death. Even if it contains the ultimate cruelty, destruction, killing. But it is strong enough that powerful enough to overwhelm self-reliance, so it's too powerful for ordinary people to bear. But you are really special, you finally met me after thousands of years. The soul of ancient chaos. The body of the ancestral dragon. The person who combines the Xuanhuang creation skill in one. This is the destiny. The person who could climb to the top of the locked demon tower finally appeared. I will ignore everything and help you. He is clearly a martial artist at the peak of martial warrior. Fortunately, my concealment technique reaches the realm of transformation. I hide here so that he can't find me. But why did he change in an instant? How? The experience time is over, come on, master. Here are 30 top demon beasts cores. It's a gift I carefully prepared, accept it, and break through. Only then can you really feel unlocked tower. Let me witness the miracle of having a breakthrough. Yeah. Keep going. All cultivators in the mainland may be surprised to see this scene. Zhang Han's improvement in cultivation did not stop after his realm breakthrough. But it's keep getting higher. Ist realm. Second realm. Third realm. Fourth realm. Fifth realm. Sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth realm. All of them disappeared. He's stepping on dozens of demonic beasts. Break through the realm in one day. Straight to the top. How? Holy realm. So cruel, but it's so beautiful. Next. Continue to break through. It's not the time yet. What are you up to? In an instant, Zhang Han was close to the top and he returned to the Holy Land first grade. Why? You obviously can go straight to the top, why do this? If I remember correctly, I promised to be your master, not be your puppet. You misunderstood, my master. I will cooperate with your decision. But can you really suppress such a huge force? If no one shares the burden for you, and then I'm afraid you will burst into death. I really don't want to see that. I have to give in. This kind of setup has been played since long ago. There is definitely an ambush behind it. Although it seems a bit stupid. But this is the easiest way to avoid the trap. What he said, I don't believe it fully. However, what he said at the end seemed to be true. Little dragon kid? Be prepared. And help me share some of your energy. And let me do double cultivation? I'm so hot. What kind of Yuan power is that? It's so domineering, fierce, and without restraint. It's rushing in my body. Little by little. It's burning away my will. What is this? Felling. Jiang Yun. Is that you? I missed you so much. Few hours later. The dark wounds left by Zijing are gone. My strength actually also recovered most of it. It's ridiculous. How could this happen? Jiang Yun, at that moment I actually thought of him as you. Indulging in his presumptuous crimes. He should be punished. The last person who dared to climb my bed, I burned him to death on the spot. He dared to treat me like this, and death is not enough for his sins. But I know that if you are here, you will definitely keep him alive. Even if he had committed this great disrespect, even if the sight of him reminds me of the foolishness of today. After all, in your heart, how can I be more important than clearing the East China Sea? And this kid can manipulate the demon locking tower. He will be the one to destroy Zijing to solve the demon problem in the East China Sea. For the Emperor, the world's people are above everything. As long as I am still the Empress, I cannot kill him. The Empress Xia. She is used to killing and taking life without any hesitation. There is such a side to her too. Get down. I didn't see anything. I don't know anything. She is more powerful than when she first came in. Forget everything you saw, just remember one thing. Is it because of the double cultivation? Tell him to bring the locked demon tower a year later and go to the East China Sea to find me. Until then, don't appear to me with ease. Otherwise I might really not be able to resist killing him. This dream, it's time to end it. My neck hurts. What is happening to me? What happened? If there is no one to share the burden for you, I am afraid that you will burst your body and die. Fighting, breaking through, I refused the tower spirit to let me break through to the top. And then? The Empress Xia? It's over. The pearl is still with the Empress. How can I do such a thing? And my wife is still inside the Soul Palace. She must have seen the whole thing. Honey. Please forgive me, honey. Can't control myself. I'm sorry. She is not here. Tower spirit. The stored Yuan power in the tower has been depleted. After the tower master enters the absolute top, then you can activate the demon locking tower to enter the upper level. So the female emperor has absorbed the last energy. Now my strength is the fourth stage of the holy realm. You're awake. 1 year later, take the demon locking tower and go to the East Sea to find me. Until then, don't appear easily in front of me. That's what the Empress said. This is the Empress's message? She also said that otherwise I may not be able to resist killing him. It seems that the Empress Xia is indeed offended. However, I have to get the pearl and then rush back to Pishua City as soon as possible. I'm so sorry, I will meet again soon. Empress X. Don't move too fast. Your Majesty, Is it okay to leave the others in the underground palace? That kid didn't come with you out, is he dead? Died. No wonder you got out so quickly. It was fast? The time inside the demon lock tower flow rate is different from that of the outside world. The outside world is a quarter of an hour, inside the tower is a day and a night. Oh, that's ridiculous. Then Your Majesty, we are going back to Shadow Rakshasa to prepare restoration of the country. How come? Keep everyone here, no fish slipping through the net a day. Imperial Army Commander Lu Yuanba. All items related to the previous dynasty, collect them all. Don't miss out anything. How did the Imperial Army of the Tianwu Empire appear here? Tianwu Empire? Haven't all the people in the top realm been transferred to the East China Sea? Why did he still appear here? The Sea Emperor clan is a member of the Tianwu continent and defend the East Sea from demonic beasts, with many achievements. How dare you stop US here? Let US go. Or else the Sea Emperor's sect will turn its back on you. What nonsense! All of you are trapped in the tomb. What does it have to do with the Tianwu Empire? There will be no news of what happened here. Tianwu Empire's Forbidden Army Commander, Lu Yuanba. We are from the Subterranean Dragon Pavilion. We are different from them. Why not let US go? Haven't you counted what you are doing? On weekdays, the princelings form cliques, and Your Majesty keeps one eye open and one eye closed. This is also a piece of advice to the prince. He better watch what he's doing. All of you here are the ones who deserve to die. Your Majesty, no. He wouldn't do that to US. It's not our fault. By the order of Emperor Wu's order, those who dared to covet the relics of the previous dynasty to overthrow the empire were to kill immediately. Commander, it's time to clear the venue. Get out of here. We can't die here, but there anyone to stop him. Get in here. But there have been too many elite disciples from various sects and casual cultivators from Ancestor Telm to the Holy Realm. If they all die here. No, my burial place is only the East Sea. I can't die here. Idiot, you all will die here. I survived that. What the heck? She can actually block my mallet? I have seen enough. It is clear that the external problems of the East Sea has not been eliminated, and there is even a demon emperor Zijing reappears in the world. The East Sea is in crisis. As the country's feeder army without rolling nimbly to the battlefield. Instead, they are here and slaughtering people? This is the replacement for my great nation. Great Xia? You're the Empress Xia. People from 1,000 years ago are actually still alive. Unexpectedly, she should have fought with that demonic beast. If that's the case, it's really a credit sent to my door. Sure enough, the previous movement was not only caused by that monster. Beauty, who has slept underground for thousands of years, I'm here to help you to loosen your bones. Then serve our repairer. Take this. Your Majesty. His Majesty just had a fight with the demon emperor Zijing in a fight. And I don't know if there is any hidden injury on her body. She didn't even have time to recuperate a bit. And then met him. You're the Empress Xia. People from 1,000 years ago are actually still alive. Unexpectedly, she should have fought with that demonic beast. If that's the case, it's really a credit sent to my door. Sure enough, the previous movement was not only caused by that monster. Beauty, who has slept underground for thousands of years, I'm here to help you to loosen your bones. Then serve our repairer. Take this. Your Majesty. His Majesty just had a fight with the demon emperor Zijing in a fight. And I don't know if there is any hidden injury on her body. She didn't even have time to recuperate a bit. And then met him. Have you ever seen a real emperor? Kneel down. What happened? Suddenly my body can't do anything. Rebel and traitors should be killed on the spot. No way. Is she in the innate realm? Our Majesty has fully awakened, and still has the same demeanance. Be quiet. Something's coming. This is? Based on the geography of Luotian Peak environment, it can be said that no flying boat can enter here. There is only one exception. The legendary omnipotent divine boat Jinhua, which was made by the Tianwu Empire for 400 years. Each time it is activated, it will consume tens of thousands of demon beast yuan cores. It is a weapon that can wipe out the innate realm masters. Woo! What the hell is that? When did they make such a thing? I don't know, the monsters and beasts of the East Sea have been raging for so many years, and we have never seen the Tianwu Empire dispatch this. Even its existence has become a legend. It has been built by generations of kings. But no one knows what kind of power it really has. Let's hurry up and recover now. If the fight starts, I don't know how long this place will last. Well, the interior style here is somewhat similar to that of the underground palace. The exterior and the ice wall are integrated together. We are lucky. That's because I was stunned by an ice block and accidentally didn't enter the underground palace. Then I fell in accidentally. It's safe here. I haven't been spotted by the Forbidden Army outside these 2 days. It's not an accident, is it? What are you so proud of? Cough cough, the Forbidden Army. If not for the fact that the East Sea demon infestation became severe and the masters had to stay in the East Sea, we wouldn't be in such a mess. Little did I know that Emperor Tianwu actually pulled the commander of the Forbidden Army stationed in the capital. Even the most important weapon of the country was dispatched. Cough cough cough, it's really absurd. After all, this world is not as important as his imperial people. If these could be put into the East China Sea, there would have been no need to procrastinate for so many years. The East China Sea at this time. Don't let the monster break through the island chain and approach the mainland. Princess, there is an urgent message from the imperial capital. What's the news? Tell me quickly, I still have to go back. Princess. Xingui. Are you sure that Jingui is at the Luotian Peak? Yes. It was the white-robed minister himself who led the team, and the Forbidden Army commander Lu Yuanba brought 5,000 forbidden troops, ambushed near Luotian Peak. Zhang Han is still in Luotian Peak. No way. That damn old man. He had promised me that as long as I go back then he wouldn't hurt him. Your Highness, this time the matter is different. Make arrangements. I want to go back to the Empire. Your Highness, calm down. East Sea Front. Heh, does the old man care about the East China Sea? He clearly needs the East Sea chaos in order to control the Sea Emperor's sect and the Wudi city, so that he can be emperor. Ha, I'm just here to represent the imperial role just. He doesn't even care about the East China Sea himself, and I don't give a shit. You have been on the front line without any rest for many days. Do you really, don't you care about the East China Sea? Moreover, with the Jinhua's full burst power. Your Highness, we will not be able to make it in time. Arrange it now. In my case, nothing is more important than him. If they really use that, there won't be a living thing left under Luotian Peak. But I just want him to live in peace. I want to go back to the capital immediately. Now go. What's going on? The last time I had this kind of reaction was about Rushui. But Rushui is no longer in the Soul Palace. Did you find a way out of the underground palace? Soon, we will be able to go out. It's interesting that the ship's material can actually resist my Phoenix True Fire. Majesty. What should we do now? Empress Xia, the Tianwu Empire has spent centuries to prepare a gift for your resurrection. Bai Ziangwo, the boat. Main gun array. All right. Let's get out of here. Help! Your Majesty. If you get hit by this light, you will be killed or injured. Your Majesty. What's going on? Something happened up there? You guys stay here. I'll go out first. Check it out. This is the exit of the formation. It should be very strong and concealed. What can cause such a devastation here? What's going on here? Jiang Han? Yeah, it's me. I just came out of the underground palace, and I don't know what's happening outside. Not good. Jiang Han. I can't stop this anymore. This explosion, what the hell is? Where is this coming from? Wushuang. Tianwu Empire. Killed. Do not speak now. Be sure to hide. Or you will not be able to make it. Live and go back to the League. Tell what happened here, to my father. The symbol of the Bloodshed Alliance. Give him this token. Everyone will leave together. Tell him if you have something by yourself. Tianwu. To have so many talents to bury with you, you can be considered as a decent former emperor. You should have stayed in the little coffin of yours. Now you will have a little rotting and stinking smell around you. Everyone is well, why not leave everything to future generations? In this era, you are no longer welcomed. Tian Wu Wei. Ha-ah. A petty bastard dares to bark and talk nonsense in front of me. I will tell you today that whenever I step out. That is, my era. The gluttonous army. Sure enough, Dasha's conspiracy is not dead. I'll send you home. Finally, to be able to fight with you again. I am very happy. Yeah. I know. Go ahead, kill them all. Although, the individual strength of our army may still be slightly inferior. But we are not alone. I'm here for you, to protect you. The strongest auxiliary control sanctuary. Coupled with the increase of Jingui Shenzhou, IT can actually cover the entire battlefield. Worthy of being a white clothed Xianghua. Basically all within the calculation, but the strength of the gluttonous army is still too exaggerated. The gluttonous army is known as the strongest army, according to historical records. When the Empress died, the gluttonous army's top 5 people, more than 600 people in the Saint Realm, more than 4,000 people in the Martial Realm, all disappeared from the continent. Now, with the decline of the realm for thousands of years, it can be seen by visual observation that there are still one person on the top, more than 200 people in the Holy Realm, and more than 2,000 people in Martial Realm. It will still be a very frightening battle. They must be snuffed out at all costs. There is still one incense stick of time before the main gun will be sufficiently cool enough for another shot. Follow, demolish that ship. Your Majesty. Charge with me. The gluttonous army is invincible. What a strong aura! Even the heaven martial guards are disturbed. This is the sacred domain. I've actually never seen this before. Siji formation. Get out of this shell for me. You have only stayed in a shell for 1,000 years, and it's nothing compared to you. If you want to break the Jinhua, you can try. This dragon spirit? You guys, how can you have that? That's thanks to His Majesty's treasures from the East China Sea. East China Sea, what did you move? I'm going to die, so I'm gonna leave everything I have in the East China Sea. You guessed it, right? Soon, your fellow soldiers will also be killed by the spirit of your beloved one by one. You! How dare you treat him like this? Your Majesty! Iron General has arrived. He's very strong, but why can't feel the fluctuation of the soul at all in his body? The Iron General, this is the strongest individual that has been transformed by extreme means. With the strong physical coordination and the increase of my sanctuary can give him the ultimate combat power for a short time. Now everything will be over soon. Only one last step left to do. It's time to wrap her up. Sneak attack? I got you on my hands now. Your Majesty. Since the day when the Tienhua Empire was established, the Tienhua emperors of the past generations have been preparing for your awakening. All the records about you, your character, your skills, and your weaknesses, no one knows better than us. You'll die today. You will definitely die today. Emperors should be merciless, but unfortunately, after 1,000 years, you still don't seem to understand anything. So, this time, you can't escape. If this is the ruthlessness of your emperor, then tell him that he is not worthy of being an emperor. The words of the loser have not been listened to since ancient times. All losers must die. The era of the great ends today. No. I'm still here. It won't end. Not enough. I still need more power. Don't underestimate the power of the Empire. Your Majesty? I can't be here anymore. The Empress Xia can't hold it anymore. Run away. To take what happened here to others. No. I want to be with her. Go to the right side of the ice behind the wall. Who is that? How could it be him? He went there for what? Is he crazy? Why is he here? This thing is hurting my companions? Companions? Who is this dash? How can anyone appear in this position? Consider this as your punishment. Dragon Soul. Demon Locking Tower Slam. To use the Locked Demon Tower as a weapon. It's really nonsense. The whole army protect him from death. Get the order. Kill. For the first time, I broke my promise. I'll leave it to you. Allow me to take a break. What a waste. Do you know the value of the thing you destroyed? But since you dare to stand up, don't even think about leaving. Value? Of the ship. Our dignity cannot be trampled on. The dragons would rather die than to be a slave. I wish to break the jade. Please give me relief. Such evil, it's making me sick. I will tear you down. Here. I'd even don't think about it. It's harder to control than usual. I must hurry. Tower hammer. Stop. It's not over yet. I'm a specialist in demolition. I have to complete the mission. Seal activate. What? It's time for to take a little lesson. I was careless. Damn it, gotta get up there quick. Corpse. The people of the great empire. Don't abandon US. Please. Save US. We don't want to die. Your Majesty. Help. US. Why are they like this? Are they trapping you here? Help me. The Dragon Emperor. I don't want her. See me look like this. The Supreme Dragon Emperor of the Grand Xia Empire. Now being driven by Tianwu Empire like a dog, haha. Damn it. Her Majesty the Empress has just burned out the Origin Phoenix Essence blood. It costs a lot, so don't get angry. Did you think that if that kid demolished the ship, the spirit of the Dragon Emperor will be liberated? With this contract seal is in place, the moment the ship disintegrates is the moment when the dragon's soul dissipates. You love him very much, don't you? Thousands of years ago it was clear that Dragon Emperor was killed because of Sea Demon War. But you still carefully collected remnant souls and hide them in the abyss of the Eastern Sea. Thousands of soul-attracting lamps on the bottom of the sea to gather his souls for him. So many efforts. In order to meet his reincarnation? And thanks to you, Jinhua has a complete soul. Do you really want to let his soul to disappear? What are you trying to do? It is recorded in our clan that when the Dragon Emperor's body died in the East Sea, the Empress was furious and washed the East Sea in blood, and disappeared for several days. Not long after that, news of the death of the Empress news came out. Could she was looking for the soul of the Dragon Emperor? Sleeping for 1,000 years to wait for the resurrection of the Dragon Emperor? Use yourself, to take the place of the soul of the Dragon Emperor, to driven by the Tianwu Empire. You're dreaming. Zhang, what should I do? Your Majesty, this is a trap. It seems that the rumors of the Empress being in deep love was not true either. Then I will be merciful and let you die by his hands. Kill her. Your Majesty. I have done a big mistake. He is the most proud god of war. Who is capable of standing side by side with? I know very well that at that time, he had already made his decision. Using his flesh and blood to draw heavenly thunder into the sea with his own power to make the army of demon beasts retreat back 20 miles into the sea. Even his soul was scattered, rigid to the extreme. Zhang, don't die. Stay here for me. But I didn't want this. It is my unwillingness that forced me to leave a wisp of his divine soul. And now I have made him like this. Your Majesty. Don't be impulsive. Okay. This is what the karma has planned for me, you should go. Your Majesty. If separated from the seal of the contract, the soul will be destroyed. Then let's make a stronger contract. The sun and the moon are the evidence. Heaven and earth share the testimony. This covenant has been made. My life and his soul are connected, life and death, we will take it together. Share the blessings of the gods. she actually want to use the jade seal of X to forcibly erase the slave seal, to establish a life and death covenant instead? While I am still here. Don't even think about it. In the case of something like that, the soul contract has countermeasure. You can't hide from it now. How did this happen? Jiang. Yoon. How are you holding up? You're not dead? Thanks to your blessing. Not only did he not die, I even got a friend. I think, in this kind of battlefield I'm really useless, so I moved ancient corpse a little bit and bring back the Dragon Emperor Jiang Yun. You are in big trouble now, so bear with it. Maybe we can benefit each other a bit. In the Jiang family, there was an ancestor with ancestral dragon bloodline. If this ancestor was none other than Jiang Yun, using the bloodline extinct Zhao An and the soul's traction, it should be possible to summon Jiang Yun's complete soul with the golden armor. But Jiang Yun's soul was trapped in this ship. To bring out his full strength, I need to use some other means. Golden armor. Double soul leads. The price is a huge amount of soul power consumption and short duration. So be it. Kill in one hit. Innate realm. We have used so much money to build that can fight against the Ascendant Realm against. How can he summon Jiang Yun of the Innate Realm? It's not fair, I can't lose. What will happen to US? What the hell? Jinhua, what is Tianwu Empire's most the venerable weapon? It was more a coffin that had buried millions of the people of the great empire. You have done such a thing, didn't you feel uneasy? Why be upset? These people of the former dynasty would have only brought Tianwu into chaos and danger. But my predecessors with superb wisdom turned waste into treasure. Jinhua is an art and power. They were originally something like a little mole rat. And now they are part of the greatness. Congratulations to you all. Having touched the Jinhua, the final kill move is activated. Get away. Jiang Han. Help me. Their army was also affected by the grievances. Split their heads. Why? It's you who abandoned US. For the sake of for your personal love. Why? Why don't you protect US? No, it's not. Like this. No, I didn't. It's ugly, so I never wanted to use this. Let's see long can your Jiang Yun last. We have to stop him soon. Ninth Heavenly Power. Yellow Spring Thunder Chop. So hard. Little insects. Looking for death. Did you forget you were fighting with an innate realm? Do you think that you can kill me like this? This tremendous amount of energy. Behind me is the power the country today. I will suppress all the root causes of chaos here. In exchange for the prosperity and 1,000 years of peace of Tianwu Empire. I'm unleashing the anger of the ignorant, humiliated and sad people. We must first find the source of his power. Princesses, you are not allowed here. His Majesty has decreed that no one can trespass. Get out of the way. What's all the fuss about? No need to stop her. Father. You are the general who will save the country from Tianwu's prophecy. I gave you military power. This is not a place for you to come and break in. Father, killing the female emperor is a great plan for the continuation of Tianwu Empire for 1,000 years. I would like to serve your majesty's plan and go to Luotian Peak to assist. The only way to enter the teleportation site is with that token. Oh? Is that so? I thought you were planning something else? You are my child. And the prophesied hope of Tianwu from the prophecy. Being in the emperor's family. You are burdened with heavy responsibilities. You should not have a soft. You knew about him. I have indulged you for a long time, but you let me down. Since you cannot give him up, I will help you get rid of him. Since you reback, you don't necessarily have to go back to the East China Sea. Prepare for a marriage into the martial emperor's city. This is also your mission. My child, obey my order. Very well, now everyone from the 1,000 years back will finally be cleaned up. I'm at my limit. My token. Golden armor is returning. I can't stand anymore. It's just a matter of staying alive. Dragon Emperor. My body is unable to resist this Black Lotus. There is only one way to stop him now. I'll let my flesh be your power and make one last shot. Why can't you just follow your destiny and go to hell? I will write my own destiny. Not some bastard like you. You have no chance of winning. It's not over yet. Stop the princess. Protect the energy tower. Zhao An. You're not allowed to lose. Win/. The energy transmission channel is broken? An opportunity. An OH shouldn't, no. It should be like this. Tianwu's internal troubles were completely eradicated by my hands. Tianwu will be more richer and more enlightened in my hands. Let go of me, I am heavenly prince of this empire. You cannot humiliate me like this. You have to pay for your sins. You can't live in this world anymore. Prepare yourself. Your time is up. From now on, no more shackles. Go to the next world. It's already too late. The vast majority of the spirits, in these 1,000 years of endless darkness, they can only recall over and over of the Emperor's betrayal. Unknowingly, and resentment consumed them and became a monster full of resentment. Even if they can be reincarnated, and how good can they get? I have never betrayed my people. The heavens above is the proof. Slowed down? When the Tianwu rebels massacred the city, where were you and where was your army? Why, all of a sudden you abandon us, your most loyal subjects, at the feet of those bastards? Put my kid down. Gluttonous army will kill you all. Is that so? They are not gonna come again. You disappeared with the gluttonous army. Rumors spread, and all were saying that you left for personal reasons, but we don't believe it. We hold the capital city. But slowly the soldiers stationed everywhere. Until the last moment, We are all waiting for our Majesty to bring the gluttonous army to save us. But you didn't came. I have never given up on you. When I had to deal with the demon Emperor Zijing, as long as he was here, the East Sea would never be at peace. When the Dragon Emperor was gone, only I could barely suppress him. I clearly arranged everything before I left. Is that right? Did you leave for US? His Majesty has blessed US for many years, and this old man was persevered in believing that just to get an answer. Now, at last, we have our answers. I'm sorry I'm late. I will not let go of the people who harmed all of you. Your Majesty, you have already done too much for US. You can live for yourself from now on. Now we can be at peace and go back. Rest in peace. Cleansing the souls. Good luck for the next life. The holy words that only the holy monarchs can comprehend are the sacred words. With the faith of the people as the medium, it even can change the law with those words. Blessed with the holy word, these souls should be able to have a good place to return to. However, the holy word sanctuary is known for its harsh conditions for comprehension. Since the beginning of history, there have only been two. She actually comprehended this. Where is Zhang Yun? He's no more. When fusing the soul, in order to bring out the strongest power and avoid the resistance of my body, he directly dispersed his will on his own and completely integrated into me, and now not exists in the world. Only my, Zhang Han, soul is left. It can't be right. It's the truth. He also transported his life and dead seal. Deed of life and death. He actually transferred this also with the soul transferred to your body. Maybe he was trying to you alive. Did he hesitate when he dissipated himself? No, he commanded me to win. Ha! I have never been as important as his battles, victory, and glory. He was always like this, firm and decisive, calmly making the best decision. Even to his death, he did not want to tell me anything. And I have been guarding my innocence for 1,000 years, and you have ruined it. Innocence. Remember nothing about it. That's it. If he doesn't want me, I should also look at the other sides. Congratulations, the Empress can look at the scenery after 1,000 years. Everything has changed very much. You will feel very good if you see everything. You. Why are you staring at me? I'm looking at the scenery. Your Majesty. The legendary Majesty has been restraining herself. So, she's so good at flirting? Wandern. Since we slept together in the locked demon tower, I will marry you. Although I was not very satisfied with the process, I should be responsible for you. I'm sorry. Your Majesty. Forgive me for being so abrupt in the demon locked tower. But I have a family, I am willing to be punished by the Empress. It's okay, I will help me out. If your wife is a beautiful and a good woman, I'm willing to share you with her. I used to impose many restraints on myself. After this incident, I won't do that anymore. His Majesty fell into a deep sleep, and 1,000 years have passed, but she is still as only in her 20s. Your Majesty. Be happy. There is no longer a empire. There is no more Xia Empress, either. Call me Lingyan from now on. I don't care what your name is. The Emperor wants my body, and what about my wife? My family won't be Hephaestus will not work. There are still some unfinished business. Li Zhu Pearl. Heal everybody. It's dawn? And I'm still alive? You guys finally wake up. Where is Zhang Han? This is Li Zhu Pearl's power, the Empress saved the day. This is the Li Zhu Pearl. It seems that the rumors were true. Your Majesty. Is everything alright? Zhang Han of Pishu's city, I have a favor to ask. I'd like to ask the Empress to grant it. My wife's soul is in my inner soul palace. But now I would like to borrow your Majesty's pearl to save my wife's life. The Li Ju pearl is the greatest treasure of. Of course I will give it to you. Your Majesty? Think again. But I'm going with you. What about restoration of our country? What about revenge? What about overthrowing Tian Wu Empire? Your Majesty, what about the gluttonous army? Jiang Han. When did Jiang Han and the Xia Empress get so close? Why do I feel so bad? The Empress were arranging everything and Xia Xuanyu led the gluttonous army into the East China Sea to restore their strength. And decided to send the Jade Seal to the East China Sea with them. Xianyu, take the Jade Seal into the East Sea, and it can provide you cover. The gluttonous army can assist in guarding the main island of the Sea Emperor. As you wish. How could His Majesty leave me? I thought I was going to have no chance with the Grand Xia Jade Seal. I didn't expect it would go round and still go the East China Sea. You are more able to be the emperor than the one who is now in the imperial city. That's for sure. I can't give the East Sea demon beasts to take advantage of the situation. But Emperor Tianwu, I will never let him go. The people from the Bloodshed Alliance awakened, the pavilion elder wounds are still need to healed. Wei Yuan and Lang Hongjuan decided to follow the elder to the Blood Blade Alliance headquarters. I don't want to lose to that kid, so I'll go with you. This time I could only watch my big brother almost killed and I could not help at all. Readers are almost forgetting who am I, right? While the Empress made arrangements, Jiang Han collected all the dragon bones in the locked demon tower. After the draining all of the dragon soul, the Jiang Han soul power was incomparably filled up in a state of ready to breakthrough. The final blow combined with Jiang Yan's full strength gave Jiang Han a glimpse of the innate realm's sense of heaven and earth. Many top experts are stuck in progression this barrier, but in front of Jiang Han it has turned into a thin window shield. There are so many sacred dragon bones. There is actually a whole set of absolute dragon bone. As expected of Tianwu Empire has saved 1,000 years of history. If I make these guys move, I can form a dragoon. Jiang Han. I've just given my thanks to the Empress, and now I have come to thank you. No need. I still owe you money, so can't just let you die so easily. Take this. Why are you giving it to me? I'm going back to tell my father in person what's happened here. Naturally, there is no need for tokens. With this jade pendant, you can come New York time at the headquarters. If you need money, you can also use this to go to any branch of the Alliance and withdraw it. This is the awesome, wealthy woman, can just play with money. Be bold and get in my debt. I've only seen people urged to pay back money, but never seen a person who urges others to borrow m. Miss. You are not a loan shark, right? I don't collect debts. You can pay it back slowly. It's better than a lifetime of repayment. I've heard that Bloodblade Alliance's Miss has a lot of money. If you do not want it, you can give me. Don't move. Although I don't have so much money, but in Shueya Villa 100 girls are waiting for their master. Got it. I'll find time to make a trip. To see my subordinates. Of course. Sister, let go of him. He's mine. I will not let you take him. Finally going back, it's about time I bring you back honey. I'm done with my errands, let's go. Although they separate for a short time, fate will lead them to the same place. Rushua, I'm coming. There have been several major events in the Tianwu Empire recently. One of them, the White Minister who led his people to go to the Xiangshan Mountain for His Majesty the Emperor to look for the secret medicine to advance to the heavenly realm, is missing. Second, Imperial Princess Li Chan stepped down from her position as a great general duties and prepared for marriage in the palace. Third Linglong Snow Mountain is closed again after 1,000 years and the world is rumored to be in chaos. As for the mausoleum of the Xia Empress, which caused a wave of tree sure hunting before. At the Luotian Peak, the cold wind is blowing. Because no one who went before survived and were classified as forbidden for all eternity. However, the person who caused all the turmoil people didn't have any information about them. You reawake? Empress Xia, what are you doing? Be obedient. And call me Ling Yin. Why can't I move? Holy words. Don't move. Last time, you were the one who tied me up like this. The more I think about it, the more resentful I become. But I have to admit I miss the feeling. The fusion of blood, the connection of souls. From the inside to the outside is like being satisfaction of being immersed in spring water. We still have to do a lot of things. It doesn't matter, inside the tower time flow rate is different from the outside. We have a lot of time. It was like this at that time too. You are still in the Holy Realm, and you can only mobilize part of a power of the Demon Locking Tower if you advance to the ABSO loot top. You can mobilize full power of the Demon Locking Tower, instead of using it as a hammer. I will not treat you badly. After the Ascendant Realm. The Purple Mansion Realm, Cave Heaven Realm, Diamond Realm, and Heavenly Celestial Realm. I can't help you. On the path to the Ascendant Realm I can help you understand a little more profoundly. Wait. Wait. Listen, call me Ling Yen. You can have me for yourself. Jiang Han. The people of my country, grudges, obsessions, restraint I carried for 1,000 years. Now that I have put it down, please let it be purely for myself. Let me indulge myself. I see, I love, I conquer. And I know very well that you are Jiang Han. Damn, that's not how it works. Let go of me, let me do it. The energy that was lost before has been replenished. With 5 more times, my strength should be able to return to its peak. And this time, the feeling in the underground palace is different from before. It was a wonderful feeling that I have never experienced before. You did a great job. Ready to continue? Say it again. I must overtake her quickly. The 18 martial arts techniques I learned from the senior, I still had not the time to use it on my wifey. However, the realm is indeed stronger and my body is becoming stronger. As long as there is enough vitality to accumulate, it shouldn't be difficult to break through. How's that? It's a win-win situation for both sides. Right. And I will never treat you badly. Although she is also a strong woman. But she is different from Yan Qinchang. Unlike Yan Qinchang, she did not just squeeze in demand from. Don't you want to see the world that you protected? Let's go. Today we go into the city, inquire about the situation, and then continue on our way. This is he inviting me on a date? Your Majesty seems to have misunderstood something. Tienha City. Buy candy floss. Want to eat candy floss? So naive. I always think that this land would not work without me. But now it seems that in my absence for 1,000 years, the people are still living in pace. They look very happy. And I can't bear to destroy it. But, the great Xia's people were innocent too. Those child could have also lived like this. Eat and see. Candy. I am not a child. This is the spoils of war. Without you 1,000 years ago and the Dragon Emperor who fought to the death to stop the demonic beasts of the Eastern Sea, there wouldn't have a place for them to live and work in peace. If you weren't there in the first place. Although the people are innocent, but the Tianwu Emperor is sitting on its laurels. He is standing over his crimes and sins to start a nation. This is something that no matter how much they try to conceal the truth, they cannot be erase it. After saving my wife, I will accompany you to settle accounts with the Emperor. Have you heard? The imperial princess is getting married to Pang Tong of Emperor City next month. That crazy bitch? Wasn't she supposed to lead the troops? Just a few days ago, she suddenly returned to the empire. I heard it's about this marriage. Who are you saying is getting married? Imperial Princess, Li Chan. Inside the Imperial Palace. Your Highness, it's time to take your medicine. You are getting married. You should get well before your wedding. I'm fine. No need to take the medicines. If the princess is sick, that will worry His Majesty. Drink the medicine, and everything will be okay. I think the princess also wants to get married happily. The rebel of Xia has awakened. The ground of the Impe Real city is shaking. The prophecy of the great Xia 1,000 years ago has begun. Thousands of years later, our empress has awakened, and this land will tremble in fear. They will meet their true owner. Those who steal the country will even to ally be wiped out under the flames of the phoenix and suffer for their sins. The descendants are not filial, the founding emperor, in order to prevent Daxia's curse from coming true. Binding 100,000 living souls, generations of ancestors have spent thousands of years to collect hundreds of dragon bones and created the Zhenghua after finding the dragon emperor's remains. Thousands of years of planning. In a single day, it has fallen and failed to take down the empress. Imperial Princess Li Chan, who I had high hopes for, but she is unfaithful and disloyal. She rebel against her own foray. I have arranged for her a good home, with her marriage to enlist the city of emperor. However, the Empress Xia has the ability of the innate realm. In order to protect the heavenly martial arts rivers and mountains without fail, I would like to sacrifice the blood of this descendant, and ask the protector of the country to bless Tianwu again and help us destroy the empress. After thousands of years, I finally used the secret buried in the deepest part of the Tianwu Empire. Northern Black Rock Forest. Zhang Han and the Empress traveled day and night, and finally, 3 days later arrived at the Black Rock Forest of the northern part of the forest. In the past few days, after the treatment of the needles, my injury has basically recovered. When I think of it this way, it becomes a bit hard to give him to others. My sister suddenly getting married, and I didn't get any news from her, which is strange. The previous outbreak, and sending them to kill us all. Sister's marriage must have a hidden agenda. After saving Rushue, I must go to the imperial capital to see her. However, in other places in the imperial city, many masters will gathered, and within a month, I must take necessary preparations. Tomorrow, after passing through the forest, we will be able to reach Pishue city. What? Bear. Looking for death. Wait, this bear our acquaintance. What do you want from me? This bear actually also has the strength of the Saint Realm now. We have to go back to the Pishue city immediately. How much longer are you going to sleep? I'm almost tired of taking care of you. And I don't know where Jiang Han is now. Wait for me, I'll be home soon. He must be in a hurry, trying to get you to wake up, by any means possible. So you yourself have to work hard. Honey. Ru Shuwei. Without confirming it with my own eyes, I can't trust it. Someone's here? I'm back. Everything is ready for the heavenly maiden. We should start soon. We have been obeyed and came here, what more do you want to do? She cannot leave my sight. Who is it? Master, Miss was taken away by people from Linglong Snow Mountain. Two people suddenly appeared in the mansion one day, saying that they would take the young lady away. His lordship tried to stop it, but he suffered serious injury after only one blow. He's still not awake. Black armor guards also could not stop them. Sister Ning Rong thought about the master's command and asked herself to follow them to take care of Miss. I couldn't do anything. Xiang Yar is guilty. It's not your fault. You did your best. It is because I am not strong enough that they dare to act recklessly, bullying arbitrarily, regardless of the consequences. If I had the power to overthrow the mountains, how dare they touch her? I will make them pay. There is not so much time to advance slowly. The enemy is getting stronger and stronger, the imperial capital, the sea demon, the Linglong Snow Mountain. I must have sufficient power and authority to give peace to the one I want to protect. He realized it. The master has returned this time. But something seems to be different now. At this moment, no one in the Tienha continent still knows that someone in this small town in the southwest of the continent has made a decision that will later shake the world. Blue tear's ice or that contains a high concentration of elemental power. This entire vein of the Blackstone Mountains has been in the hands of Zhao An. It has been a part of the economy of Pishu City. Looks like I have to tell Sister Lu I'm sorry, from now on I can't supply her anymore. Xuanhuang creation technique. This is the first step. The Xuanhuang creation technique obtained from Yan Qinchang. It can quickly absorb the materials of the Yuan Core's Yuan power. And it can quickly repair the meridians when the turbulent elemental force splits the meridians. This is the basis on which Zhang Han can outrageously improve many times. Wait for me. Sister Ru Shuwei. I will come to your rescue soon. Holy Realm 5. I will change the world. No one will dare to touch anyone close to me. My reverse scale. Holy Realm 6. Holy Realm 7. Holy Realm 8. After Zhang Han used the Xuanhuang creation skill to absorb the Yuan core to break through the realm. Zhang Han's meridians have long been stronger now. In the Demon Lock Tower, Zhang Han had already broken through to the absolute top. But because of the fear that the tower spirits have mischief in mind, he forcibly suppressed the realm to consolidate his strength. Thus his body's meridians has long adapted to the power of the absolute top. The absolute top. Pishu City's Zhang Han. In one night he stepped to the top. Ola, it's a thunderstrike. Run away. Ha, how can there be thunder if you break through the state? But finally, it's possible. Locked Demon Tower, 2nd floor. It's opening. Conditions met, 2nd floor is now open, please be careful, my master. After 7 days. Zhang Han emerges from the top of the tower. Coming out. In these 7 days, what happened to Master? 7 days ago. In Zhang Han's breakthrough to the top of the absolute top instantly, the tower spirit that had been there for a long time once again made a sound. The conditions for entering the 2nd floor of the locked demon tower are fulfilled. Is the 2nd floor opened? I'm really looking forward to it. 2nd floor, open. Although it is not certain what might he encountered. However, Zhang Han now has no more options. The strong are always strong, and in a world of great competition. If they don't try to be stronger, they will be bullied and eaten by others. The main event, which has just begun. Early absolute top stage? The demons inside the demon locking tower will not show mercy because you are the owner of the demon locking tower. You still have the opportunity to choose to leave. How can I do that? I love this place so much. So this is why the tower has condition. After entering again, the body's compressible strength is nearly double that of ordinary absolute top realm. If I obtained the core from the top leader and gain control. Control? The demon beast inside the tower. If the core is not broken, the soul will not be destroyed. Master, and if you can master the demon beast's core, you can revive and summon the beast at any time. Is that so? The number of demonic beasts that you can manipulate depend on your strength. Shan Kuei soldier. Fight for me. You also have the option of crushing it to absorb the energy in it. That's nice. Absolutely, they will obey my will and can make up for the vitality if I consume it at any time. Now let's see what demonic beasts at the Holy Realm Peak and around the early Absolute Top can do. The first layer of the Absolute Top demonic beasts was not that big of a deal. If they became loyal Sprid Beast, then I don't have to worry about anything. It's been a long time since I've stepped down to practice my sword. How much strength should the things hidden over there have? Zhou Zhongjin. 10,000 swords. Inside the demon locking tower. The speed of time flowing far exceeds that of the outside world. Time inside the tower is going at 100 times the speed of the outside world. Thousands of years without an owner, the demon beasts inside the tower have been killing each other for 100,000 years now. Demon beasts live long lives. With the growth of their strength, they can bring his family members to the upper level. Each floor in the 100,000 years of time, they have actual overlords now. While Jiang Han was fighting, he was slowly approaching the demon locking tower's core of the second floor. There is no sun or moon in the tower, and the constant killing makes people lose their sense of time. Yuan power overdraft again and again. Fortunately, for Jiang Han, who cultivates the Xuanhuang creation skill, this place is filled with sources of Yuan power. Although after the ABSO loot peak, if you want to go further, each stage requires a large amount of Yuan power accumulation. For Jiang Han, who has developed his meridians to the extreme, even more is needed. However, Jiang Han's realm remains steadily improving in the battle. Time in the tower after 284 days Jiang Han stopped fighting. Because that day, Jiang Han's killings finally caught the attention of the Lord of the Shan Kuei. Innate realm breath completely different from the previous miscellaneous monsters. I'm the master here. What a great power, obviously an innate force, but it seems it is not too smart. Go for it, monkeys. Tough outer skin. Plus the overbearing power, but with such a big size, in terms of speed. So fast. Luckily, I'm faster. Such a move, if someone get hit by that, they will turn into sushi in an instant. But I haven't been idle all this time. After being here all this time, I didn't use my power of dragonization but just with the flesh. By swinging the sword again and again, thinking and recalling everything I had, soul power, vital energy, thunder and lightning, wind blade, everything I learned from Yen Qin Chang, unscrupulously became stronger. I'd love to try it now. Now let's see what is the extent of my power. Thunder, it's still the best thing to deal with monsters. Do you like this special thunder of mine? He's not calling me, this guy is not the strongest being here? The noise is a bit outrageous. Monster beasts pay attention to territory, and the second floor of Locking Monster Tower is full of Shankue. And the lord of this layer should also be one of the mountain. Now it seems there is actually someone else here. Can't see through his realm. Let's not overthink this. But this overwhelming, killing aura. So quick. So shut up. This is the power I need to conquer. Dragon Roar. What's wrong? Do you want to die? Don't be nosy. What is this? Is it a tear? Someone in the dream is calling me. It seems very important, I want to protect him. But who is it? This is the end. It's the end. He is not worthy, yet, to be our master. Master, I can send you out. As long as you choose to leave. No. Now I crave his power even more. Stop. You want to run away? I have a reason to win. Before defeating you, I will never fall down. Blood chi. Killing intent. Belief. Pride. I like the taste of those things. The taste of warrior. The taste of war. I will allow you to be my opponent for the time being. Suppressing strength. Then completely shatter your faith. With the technique and knowledge that has been incorporated into my bones and blood through years of training. 1,000 pounds clash. Tactics. Fighting. Tackling. Your tricks are useless. Beyond that, I will never give up, the tenacious and iron will. What about the pain of my broken bones? Soul control. What about piercing? As long as I can reach the Joel. At that time my weapons were not only fists and feet, but guns too. 1,000-pound force push. Although in this world there is no gun and bullets, this is a martial skill that does not exist in this world. It's my hometown martial arts. Even 100 years have passed. Veterans will never die. Outside of the Pishu city. 2 days after he came out of the locked demon tower. On the way, master, be careful. You really don't need Xiang Er accompany you? Xiang Er is really worried. I am here. No need to worry. That's why I'm even more worried. Jiang Han will not bother your majesty during this trip. Because I am surrounded by my elite soldiers. Now let's go to Imperial City. The second level of the demon tower in the shadow space. The master is departing? I should be gentle towards the owner's stupid and vulnerable pet. So cute. Defeat second floor Scarlet Land all demonic beasts. The second floor of the demon locking tower permissions are completely open to the owner. So hot. I can't stand it anymore, How can you be so dominant? But can't you stand it for an hour at least? Don't you want to take a break? Then how about this, you can still increase your cultivation level. No, that's not it. It's about to end. How's that for comfort? After taking control of the entire second floor, I found about this place. Blood Inferno Pool, Demon Lock Tower, second floor's punishment hall, but is also the top place to temper the body. Your Majesty, do you like it? This is not the kind of cultivation that I want to. The important thing is the result. I do not care too much about the process. The process matters too. Tower Sprit probably didn't want me to get the blood inflammation pool, so he kept persuading me to give up. This guy had a bad intent. In the future, IS will completely conquer each new floor. It's also time to go out and explore the wind. Imperial Capital. My sister is very close to me. If the big wedding was her intention, she would never have failed to tell. She tried her best to eliminate the danger ahead for me, trying to protect me under her wings. And I must not turn a deaf ear to her strangeness. It is now less than 20 days before her wedding. While the every major power will come to the imperial capital, and they are locking down before that. I suspect there is something fishy here. What about your wife? Rushua's Snowheart is extraordinary, I have to take revenge for her. But she should be safe in the snow mountain for the time being. So you delayed my work for no thingy. To hell with business. If these problems are resolved, you can practice normally with me. It just so happens that I also have a score to settle with Emperor Tianwu. Your Majesty is wise and powerful. Was this also the capital of the Great Xia's Empire in the beginning? Yes, this is my own hand-fortified capital city. But I wonder how the Tianwu army could easily slaughter everyone 1,000 years ago. At that time, the struggle between Daxia and the East China Sea had entered a hot stage, in order to prevent sneak attacks in the East China Sea. I used a large piece of obsidian made of stone to reinforce the city walls, carving etched on the walls with runic marks that can block below the innate attacks. The sky over the imperial capital is completely closed, and every entry into the city must be subjected to strict check. Then do you know how to enter the city unnoticed? How can it be? How could I allow such a loophole to exist? Moreover, 1,000 years have passed, the Tianwu line has been guarding me, and the sky restrictions must be weak now. Do you have an idea? There is always a way to blend in. How about it, Your Majesty? You have to sacrifice a little? Readers also want to see this. Talking seriously. I originally just wanted to stay and grow well, and return to the heavenly dragon continent to avenge Yin Qingcheng. Unknowingly, more and more people have become inseparable. This black giant city is the center and heart of the entire empire. The king who controls everything does not know what kind of conspiracy is brewing. And inside there are people I care about. This time, we are going against the state as enemies, Your Majesty of the former dynasty. Are you ready for this? I am a country alone. In that case, we have a better chance of winning. Wudi City Pangtong has already brought the bride price into the city. Linglong Snow Mountain, the Bloodblade Alliance, all sent representatives to observe the ceremony, and clans from all over the world have also responded to the royal decree. It's going to be a great event. The Sea Emperor's sect didn't send people? Yes. Very well, after the wedding, Tianwu Empire and Wudi City will become a union. And the disobedient people will not exist anymore. Channer's medicine has taken effect, right? What should be forgotten has been forgotten, and some changes have taken place in her temperament. Let Pangtong meet her. To develop a relationship. He is a smart person and knows what to do. Also add this into the dowry of the princess. The Empress Xia will appear. I have prepared her tomb, waiting to remove her dash. The world is one, the sea is calm and the river is clear. The world is like chess. Wei Dongwu. Every day the snow building is drunk in dreams. I don't know if the spring is thick outside the building. The line goes into the Shenga again. Flying Snow House, located on Falling Spring Mountain, outside the imperial capital. The girls inside are the most talented the whole world. You are so handsome. Mr. Han. Is it sweet? Mr. Han, Ami doing it right? Use a little more force. How about this? Go, go. You don't have time to find a way to get into town and don't have time to cultivate with me, but you have time to spend here time? The solution is on its way. The city is full of crises. Before entering the city, I need to get my strength back. It is not advisable to overexert myself. Now that we know the danger, it's all the more reason to cultivate well. We must not neglect our efforts. Thank you for waiting. My girls, you enjoy well? Your Majesty is here. I'm here at bad time? At the peak of Luotian, the Empress was clearly still seriously injured. But now it seems that not only she fully recovered, but there is a vague increase in her power. Not long ago, Jiang Han only just broke through the Saint Realm. But now, I can't even see his realm, he progressed so fast. Could it be a double cultivation? If Master and Your Majesty don't mind, I have some wonderful techniques. No, since you're here, let's get down to business. Snowy House's properties and girls are all over the country. With this token you can enter any of them. If you want to enjoy, feel free to contact Snowy Villa in addition to the 108 stunning beauties. And they also adopt many orphan girls to teach talents, skills, and acquire properties in various places and release them to the world. Before they parted, Ouyang Shueye took the initiative to hand over the token. So you had an arrangement? Well, my sister's wedding was too much of an anomaly. So while rushing, I sent a message to the people I could contact. I hope they will help me to investigate. Why didn't you ever told me? Did you get the clothes that you wanted? What? You didn't give me opportunity to explain. But it's okay. I still have it here. This is for you, Master. This big wedding is not as simple as it appears. Emperor Tianwu invited all the major forces to observe the ceremony. Linglong Snow Mountain. And they are ready to take this opportunity to convene the Tianhui Conference, to discuss the common struggle against the East CC Demo. Wudi City. Now the representatives of the major forces are gathered in the imperial capital. In order to keep the imperial capital safe and sound, everyone will be searched. Those who enter the city must leave a mark for identification in accordance with their identities. And only those with a specific seal are eligible to enter on the day of the wedding at the royal palace to observe the ceremony. Unusual guests are not allowed on the day of the big wedding. The purpose of the host's trip was to enter the palace to meet the imperial princess. So we have followed the master's instructions and contacted the Yun family in the imperial capital. Through the Yun family's recommendation, the 7 dancing girls were introduced to the palace for the big wedding. It will be on the eve of the big wedding. Set up rehearsals. Can take the place of either 2 people and enter the palace together. Wait, I'm going to be a dancer? I thought I will be a masked piano player or something like that. It is well-known fact that at the Snowy Knight's villa, there are no men. In these few days, I would like to ask you to take some time to rehearse the songs and dances with my girls. Song and dance. Speaking of which, the blood flame pool inside the demon locking tower is indeed good. Let me be in it. Cultivate for a period of time. After you enter the palace, then call me out. Is that good? Didn't you disliked it before? You are stealing someone else's wife. Just leave it to me. I won't bother you. But there is one thing. I do need your help. If Emperor Wu really wanted to fight the East China Sea, he shouldn't have detained my sister in the palace to get married. What is he going to do in the Tianwu conference, to make such a big battle? There are still 3 days until the princess wedding. Snow Knight Villa. I really did not expect that this man is so flirty. There's really nothing wrong with being a woman. Remove the veil. You have to identity yourself before passing. Take off my veil? No. You don't have to. Then put the seal stamp here. What a beautiful person. You can pass. I touched that beauty's shoulders. No targeted person in sight. I sat down to disguise height, the wide robes to conceal my physique. Plus I slightly moved a few bones to make my shoulders to appear narrower. This is just plain special reconnaissance tactical makeup techniques, that's all. Today, I can see my sister? Sit down to cover up your height, wide robes cover up your posture. In addition, moved a few bones a bit to make the shoulders look narrower. This is nothing more than ordinary special investigative tactics makeup techniques. Can I see sister today? The Imperial Palace, Li Chan's bedroom. Princess. Put down the knife. Who are you guys? Get out. I want to go home. Princess, calm down. Princess, this is your home. No, not here, someone is waiting for me at my home. You locked me for so long, he will cry if I don't go back. Wait a minute, you were sick before, the person you wanted has taken it for you by the Emperor. How did this medicine make Royal Highness more childish? Really? You will know when you see it. Sister, what's wrong? Sorry I'm late, isn't my sister scared? Is it really you? I can't remember. Are you taller than me? Who brought you here? How can you around by yourself? What should I do if I lose you? We're all adults. I heard something happened to you, so I came to you without any worries. We will get married soon. The Emperor Lao Er is really ruthless, who would have thought of this cute Dan charming become childlike princess? Where's that Li Chan girl who resolute and really strong? Such an arrogant person, now crying and acting like a child. If she saw herself, how would it feel? Getting married? Well, you may don't remember, you slaughtered the assassin's headquarters for me, searched for the dragon bones, and presented armor. My sister has done too much for me, now it is my turn to take care of my sister. We have been apart for too long, and when we married, you will be able to come back to me. I will take good care of you. You looking forward to it too, right? After sending Omion to investigate, I found out what this woman did for her brother. Sister. Don't want to separate, don't separate. Well, it's only 3 days left until our big wedding day. From then on, we will never separate again. No matter who you are thinking about, from now on, you'll only be mine. It completely belongs to me. You're lie to me. I want to hear your reasons. If you don't give me a satisfactory reason. How? That's. No, he's not like that. Besides, how can I kiss him, taste? I'm his sister. Even if the memory is erased, why would you still refuse me? Soldiers have been stationed everywhere. And there is something in the medicine, so the princess can't run far. I don't need you, I will bring her back personally. Since you disobeyed, don't blame me for using my power, hunting, that's the best thing I like. Residence of Dancers, Imperial Garden of Imperial City, west side of Chuna Way Pavilion. This is the beauty presented by Shuaya Mountain Villa. It comes with 3 points romantic, 7 points tactfully, plus a little sorrow. I really want to help her relieve her troubles. No, he's not like that. Besides, how can I kiss him, taste, his sister. Even if the memory is erased. Why would you still refuse me? Soldiers have been stationed everywhere. And there is something in the medicine, so the princess can't run far. I don't need you, I will bring her back personally. Since you disobeyed, don't blame me for using my power. Hunting, that's the best thing I like. Residence of Dancers, Imperial Garden of Imperial City, west side of Chunaway Pavilion. This is the beauty presented by Shueya Mountain Villa. It comes with 3 points romantic, 7 points tactfully, plus a little sorrow. I really want to help her relieve her troubles. This imperial palace has actually deployed an array to suppress the realm? Without permission, as long as the strength above the absolute peak, Juidian, is revealed, it will be backlashed by the formation with all its strength. The Dog Emperor dared to invite so many masters to come, so he was prepared for it. Fortunately, in order to conceal my identity and enter the palace, I have suppressed my strength at the first grade Wuho realm. Moreover, when I entered the city, I discovered that this seal will not only be left on the people who enter and exit the city gate. People all over the city also given signs like this. And the people in the imperial capital are proud of the unique marks they own. I have exploring this thing with soul power. It seems to be just a fluorescent dye that is not easy to wash off. But I always feel that things are not that simple. The Dog Emperor's heart and hands are black, so I have to be careful against it. The Empress left the Demon Lock Tower and said she was looking for something, and she would also help explore the palace. But for 1,000 years, the palace has been turned upside down, only ghosts can be found. I still have to hurry and find my sister. Soul power blessed. Xinyu Luoyan ecstasy eyes. Oh. The beauty. She's looking over here. 3 minutes later. Among those guarding us, there is not even a eunuch. According to the map of the palace provided by Unileven, from here, it is my sister's palace. Oh no! Why would someone suddenly appear from the water? Damn! Who is this? What's the purpose? The secret guard? Looking for the spy? I haven't seen my sister yet, I can't expose it now. Don't look back. Who are you? Well, I'm the maid of Chuinui Pavilion. The dancer who is in charge of taking care of the entrance of Shueya Villa. Honestly, don't mess around and take off your clothes. No. Who are you? How dare to mess with the palace? I'm going to call someone. I really can't let people come. If we taken away for interrogation, it will be dangerous. If you can't scare him, you must fight back. Your chest is so small, I am not interested in you. Don't move. Someone is coming soon, and I can't be recaptured by them. I have to go home. I can't make him worry. Stop. Let me go. I can't let her attract people. After all, she is a girl. There is no other way. Don't make any noise. I was kissed by a man. Great. It's finally quiet. But why? I actually don't want to let it go. Princess, don't hide anymore. Everyone came to pick you up. Princess, I am sincere to you, only I can make you happy. What happened just now was that I was too impatient, please forgive me, this is all because I love you so much. Sister. Silence, and hide well. My sister didn't recognize me. Things are wrong. Something is wrong here. Although I don't know what happened. In her situation, I can't let her stay in this palace anymore. It's getting closer and closer, I can't hurt her. I'm going out, and then looking for the opportunities. Princess, I finally found you. Unexpectedly, Your Highness will be very excited. I have a way, don't move. The incident happened suddenly, so I can only take my sister to the Demon Lock Tower to avoid them, and wait until they find nobody here, and then make a plan after they go to other places. It seems that the cage is suitable for you. Everything I did was for you. I'm the one who asked the emperor to stop the medicine for you and let you dress up and meet me. In order to make you happy, I even wronged myself to pretend to be your trash brother. But you actually did it for him, and me. What are you talking about going home? You have done so many things for him, but he has married someone else. What kind of sister and brother? You don't have related blood. It's not your home either. You are a part of Li family. You will always be the princess of the empire, my wife. Li Chan. He is Lai. I am not Li Chan. I'm Jiang Si. Sister, what do you want to do? Please tell me, and please rest assured to rely on me. She is coming back from outside the palace. I don't know why the emperor likes her. Stay away from her, her lowliness is contagious. Don't care about others' perspectives and care about others' perspectives. You will be the sharpest knife in my hand. Knife doesn't need too much emotion and thinking. Only need to. Loyalty. You know what betrayal will bring, if you don't do that. Daddy, younger brother. I want to go home. Alright, I will. Take you home. Since you can't completely forget that kid, then let me destroy those pasts. And finally you will stay by my side. Don't move. Who's there? Why is there anyone else? I don't pay attention to it all the time. I came to pick up someone. It's you. You two just got together. Didn't you see it? Your confession is bullshit, so let it be told to someone else. Greasy and makes me vomit. Ha ha ha, it's actually you. You two really dare to come and break through the palace. What does he mean? My sister also barged into the palace? We happened to go from Luoshan Peak, when I heard the news of my sister's marriage. Sister, you did it for me. Someone pretends to be my younger brother, and some pretends to be a girl. This world is too sinister, all of them are liars. Let's quickly slip away while they are facing each other. Ha, this is the imperial princess who dignifiedly controls the Eastern Navy. If you forcibly break into the secrets of the palace, you only be trapped in the palace, and become a waste of forgetting your past, and being stupid. Look at her, she's still thinking about running. I don't even think that you can run away. Warn Gu. After entering body, it is necessary to use medicinal materials to warm it up, and when it matures, it loses its mind and heart, so that people forget what they are thinking and painful in their hearts, until they are carefree and carefree as a childish child. But the child Gu will be controlled by the mother Gu. If the Gu worm breaks out, it will be no different from the Walking Dead and the marionette. I can't just walk away. Have you seen it? When the emperor gave me the mother Gu, I didn't want to use it. I love her so much and hope she can love me. I also gave her a chance, it's a pity that she didn't cherish it. If you are not there, I can slowly accompany her to play the love game for a period of time, and now because of your fault. The game. This game must end early. Games? She is nada that can be manipulated. You. I will kill you all. What is this? The sanctuary that I have never seen before obviously looks a lot like the Qianjuan sanctuary, but it is integrated into the wind and thunder element. This thunder hits the soul directly, which is quite special. But after all, it is a holy realm. I won't fail easily again, and no one here can save you again. Everything. In the face of absolute domination, it is not worth. Did Pang Tong fight Choner? Although your majesty gave him a special order to use his absolute strength in the city, the movement was too much. Obviously your majesty has arranged everything for him, why not use Gu worms? He, young and vigorous at the age of 25. He will be on the top of the list, his future is limitless, and it is okay to be more proud. After all, Emperor Wu Situ was old. This world, it will belong to young people. However, let him constrain a little or the palace will get in trouble. My castle cannot be destroyed by them. Yes, your majesty. Why is there such a big movement? The Imperial Guard Commander. Wei Xian, Juodan. Let the security department activate the protective barrier southwest of the Imperial City, and don't let the scope expand, don't get into the eyes of the distinguished guests outside the palace. The grace that Emperor gave to Pang Tong is too big. What happened? The Imperial City is attacked. Is that guy doing it now? Isn't that Zhang Han and the others? Damn. The plan isn't ready yet. What happened in the palace? Imposable. Who is not the best? This goo worm, I take it. And for you who are useless, just die. Dare to kill me, don't you want to escape? We will die here together. Feeling to destroy. That's really cool. Someone will coming soon, and since the big gift has been prepared, a small package is always needed. Sincerely. The breath of a monster. Now is not the time for investigation. Let's go. After the goo worm got aroused, did she really lose her mind? However, with the mother of goo in my hand, there will always be a way to completely eliminate the goo worm. Open the demon lock tower. This is. Who did it? General Manager Zhao Wouki, 8th level Juodan. No matter who it was, he was still in the palace. After the formation was activated, I immediately closed the Imperial City, and a mosquito could not fly out. The Imperial Guard Commander Wei Xian, 9th level Juodan. I'll check and find out. 3 more days is the wedding day. Guests have been invited to come to the Imperial City for the ceremony. Now this man is dead, and the princess is missing. If something like this is found out by guests, I don't know what will happen. Maybe there's more than one intruder. How can they enter the palace? I will start to check the people who have recently entered the palace, and when I find someone, I will plead guilty to your majesty. This word is written with the control of soul power. The palace grounds are not ordinary lands, they are all paved with bricks and stones. To prevent people from invading from the ground, there are a lot of iron under the masonry. This blood can penetrate 3 feet of the ground, congeal and not disperse. Commander Yumeiwei, an unknown grade Wangzheng darkness guard. In addition, the surrounding guards are all absorbed by soul power and killed in one shot. There are no more than 3 people in the world who have such high soul power. I really want to meet these rats. Soul cultivators were extremely rare, and if there were, except for Chen Longyin, they were basically old people with different worlds. Don't let this spread. Starting today, people can only enter and cannot leave. We will state that there is an Eastern Sea monster trying to sabotage the marriage and we managed to block it. Wei Dongwu, 5 level Juodan. Commander Wei, another formation must be added in the palace to completely block the transmission of soul power. Okay. 3 days later, the wedding must proceed as usual, and now either someone has taken the princess away, or the princess runs away by herself. If you close the palace door, you must find the princess and eliminate hidden dangers. If you can't find it, there is only. And then for this man. Pang Fu Ma may be able to rescue him. This man will be handed over to the national teacher, and I will return to the emperor. We know that 3 days later, things can't be tolerated. Time is running out, so let's hurry up and find it. Inside the demon-locked tower. The demon-locked tower is a thing of the upper realm. They can't easily detect it. We are safe for the time being. Don't be afraid, eat something. How could she lost? With such a big movement, the four of you rushed over and didn't find any traces? This assassin may have a special ability for hiding. However, for sure he suffered a backlash from the formation, and must be seriously injured. It was also very possible that the princess was being held hostage, and she couldn't escape too far. Wei Xin already started investigating, and it's just about time. Well, although there is a remnant of Daxia who intends to destroy the alliance between Tianwu Empire and Wudi City today. But there is no danger. The inner city of the Imperial City is investigated for spies and the palace is temporarily closed. If the spies wanted to spread the word out, there was no other way but to get out now and prepare for battle. Yes, I understand. For thousands of years, I have had enough of the days when some great power held the balance. 3 days later, I want Tianwu to stand alone. Everything will went according to plan, no changes are allowed. Everyone find the spy. Check all the corners in the palace. Doing the verification. Close all gates, count the palaces according to the roster, and verify the emblem. Don't let go of an inch of land. Digging and check 3 feet in the underground will also dig out spy for me. The princess lives to see people and dies to see corpses. Never make mistakes or omissions. In the past few days, the dancers and musicians who were sent to the palace by the noble families and courtiers to perform in the palace, are all the musicians placed here? Yes. Here, I will check it myself. It's too peaceful, and this serenity was disturbing. Zhang Han, but I have to take my girls back. Inside the demon lock tower. I think. You don't need. Must save him. No, it's bleeding again. Although I don't know him, even he is a liar. But a voice told me that if I don't help him, I will regret it. Don't we really need to go out? That girl looks clumsy. Is it already? With the boss physique, the wound will heal immediately. My head is so heavy, is it because I've been in a coma for too long? This is. Are you awake? You are still injured, it is best to rest again. I'm alright. Wait. What is this? Bundled play. It's bandaging. But seeing you are in good spirits, you should be fine, right? Can you tell me who you are? I am Jiang Han, your brother. You are not him, who are you? I didn't realize it when it was normal before, but now I realize it. Has her memory recovered a bit? At the same time, Shunaway Pavilion. Looks like someone isn't there yet. Are you the rebel? Come here, go find out that Hanxiang. And find her. If she is not found, you will disappear from above and below Shueye Villa. Ha! Hurry up. And come back. I'll give you time for a cup of tea. It is scary to arrange troops like this. Who are you waiting for? Inside the demon lock tower, Jiang Han. How do you prove that you are my brother? You don't look like him at all. So who are you? Say. Why do you two want to pretend to be my brothers? How can I make you believe in me? So it is not to restore the memory at all. It is because of amnesia that produces a sharper intuition. Although I don't remember clearly, my brother is very small and easy to be bullied, stupid and timid. What? I'm 18 cm small figure that can be carried in pocket. Climb up the tree, then can't get down. Jump down. It's very simple, I will catch you. I will die. Hoo. He will be scared when I bring bugs. See what I caught. Ha, isn't it cute? Don't come here. My little brother is gentle and very dependent on me, and I love him very much. It's not same as a muscular man with 8-pack abs like you. Don't think about lying to me. It is my fault to be too kind. Seeing my sister's state, I can't explain it clearly, so let's coax her along, or carefully check the condition of goo. Or, it's better to fool her. All right. I'll telling the truth. I'm brother of your brother and we have same mother. He couldn't come, so asked me to come to you. Bears wouldn't believe such words. Why don't you say it earlier? It turned out to be my brother's brother. Starting today, you are my brother too. I will take care of you. Thank you, sister. Although you're muscular, you're also really cute. Jiang Han really feels it right now. The heartbeat is so fast, I don't want to let go. The goo worm reacts. Why? Don't you want my hug anymore? I really want. If I let my sister fall into Pangtong's hands before, wouldn't it be? This goo worm has been modified, and when the two get close, it will arouse lust. With this goo, my sister's mind is equivalent to a child. Want to use this method to control your sister's relationship with others? Really, it is disgusting. The dog emperor, selling his daughter is so thorough. Fortunately, the goo worm is on my body now. The smell of monsters in Pangtong's corpse also made me very concerned. It seems that we can't delay anymore, we have to get out earlier. I don't know what is going on outside. That guy should follow my arrangement. You. Are you waiting for me? Han Xiang? This state isn't something that can be displayed after the formation of a backlash, did I misunderstood it? Okay, now that everyone is here, we should check the emblem on their bodies. Please show me your emblem too. Let's not hide it from everyone, every emblem on your body looks the same, but there is a dark pattern for the serial number. The pigment is made by secret and penetrates into the texture, it is unique and no one can copy it. After verifying the body, all of you are naturally cleared of suspicion. Oh, she's not Han Xiang, so the emblem. Girl, show it. Okay. Shameless. You only see her arm, why all of you like this? Really annoying. My queen is back? That dress really suits on you. Looks good? Yes, good looking. Lianke has never dressed like this. After you entered the palace, you also added this seal design to me. Not because you were worried about my guard, but to prepare for today. After all, everything was prepared, and now, all of them already gone. By the way, this pattern is unique, where did you get it from? Do you know how many layers of skin a person has? You mean? That's right, I noticed it when Tihi's seal was put on it, the potion was special, so it was specially printed on the shoulder. There is a lot of fat here, and the skin is smooth, I used my soul power to control it, and directly peeled off the pattern on the surface. It's so cruel to do it yourself, you're pretty cruel to your body. How about your sister? Can you save her? She's in the Demon Lock Tower. Now the Imperial Palace is under martial law, it is not easy to leave. Luckily I was able to return because the palace formation ignored the gap in the underground waterway. However, since the Emperor did not cancel the princess's wedding, that will be the best time for us to leave. Would you leave this so easily? How is it possible? No matter what arrangements the Emperor makes. He made my sister marry Pangtong. As her brother, I'm so angry. That wedding and the old man, I want to destroy it, and I have to take something before I leave. But after I killed Pangtong, in the Imperial City I felt the breath of the 4 high-ranked Juidian. Starting half a year ago, the top masters from all over the mainland have been successively transferred to the East Sea. Even if the Imperial Palace is left, it will not be everywhere, right? When I fought against Pangtong, he was only a 4th grade Holy Realm at the time, and his speed in reaching the top, it was far surpassing ordinary people. And he happened to have the presence of beast breath. That makes it hard not to think. Even if the princess disappeared and the consort died, the dog emperor insisted on the big wedding. I'm worried that the emperor has a bigger plan in this marriage. Coincidentally, when you were making trouble, I found a secret road. It was excavated after Daxia destroyed the country. There are many rune traps inside. I am preparing to investigate further, so you can activate the formation and open a secret path to leave. However, I faintly feel the breath of a beast. This matter involves monsters. Then the East Sea might also be in danger. I originally wanted to look for the Soul Eater treasure. But today I was delayed by you, so it's not easy for me to act as I want in the palace. Today, you ruined a lot of my plans. What Soul Eater? Is that what you are looking for? I talk too much, but... Want to know? Yes. But today, you owe me a lot, and I want to collect some interest first. Don't change the subject. Let's practice while chatting. As long as you give enough rewards, I'll tell you everything. A few days ago, I was in the tower, and I added a lot of theoretical knowledge. 2 hours later. Wait, let me take a break first. Time is running out, and there's still a lot to talk about. Let me rest. Looks like tonight. I can't go back to my room. Inside the demon lock tower. It's so boring here. The new brothers have been out and haven't been back for so long. What is this? Method. Weird knowledge has increased. Can people get close if doing something like this? At this time, there is still 1 day before the wedding. Underground and exclusive secret room for the emperor in the imperial palace. It's successful. This is the most perfect masterpiece of my life. Absolute cultivation, the body of the ancient demon emperor, and strong obsession. Can create such a wonderful monster? Tomorrow's big wedding, your look will amaze the world. Find that person. NK. L him. Isn't IT over yet? Today I am very happy with you. It's time. This Liju will be regarded as a reward for you to serve me for. Purpose has been achieved. You can take the people you want and leave tomorrow. Is he really that merciless? Just mentioning the Soul Eater, she did everything she could to divert the topic. In a posture that I won't give up without squeezing me. So I can only pretend to be asleep and see what she does. This is the result. This is really the cruelest. Soul Eater Bell, ancient treasure, hunting soul, devouring souls, Linder the cave sky, no one can stop. These evil things should stay with me in the tomb. But after using it to collect Jiangyun's soul, in order to keep Jiangyun's soul alive, they were put into the East Sea for warmth together. Now the Jiangyun spirit in the hands of the Tianwu Empire, it is impossible to escape from the Soul Eater Bell. I will collect the debts of thousands of years ago, one by one. This man, it just affect the speed I wield the sword. At that time, due to the accident, I kept my promise and rushed back. And I also wore such clothes. Obviously, at that time, it was so close to the secret of Emperor Tianwu. My intuition tells me there is something very important there. This love has surpassed the limit that it should have, agreed for a while. This is enough. I can't continue to be pampered and relax. It is time to end. Miss Hanxiang, where do you want to go? I'm just helping you, you are Hanxiang, don't call me Hanxiang. But today you appeared with a beautiful appearance wearing a dancer outfit. There is really no way to become a magnificent cold fragrance. Do you want me to pretend to be a dancer? Why, your majesty feels ashamed. And what is this? I thought we were allies. In your thinks what am I? Originally we were just on the way, but haven't you already saved the person you want to save? The complaint between me and Tianwu has nothing to do with you. I will go find the emperor. I will be there at the wedding. Whether you want to stay or leave is up to you. Your Majesty is very considerate, but... What? Dugu Lingyan, you are no longer the emperor. Change your habit of making decisions for others. Since when he can show such pressure? From the moment Zhang Han was rescued in the underground palace. Zhang Han was like a novel and delicious dessert to the empress, a man who needed to rely on her. She is happy to see Zhang Han's growth, enjoy the happiness that Zhang Han brings, and is willing to give him a touch of affection and indulgence. But she always felt that she was in charge of the relationship between the two of them, and she who dominates in it. However, coincidentally, I also have an account to calculate with Emperor Tianwu. But at this moment, the Daxia Empress finally realized. So we work together. He wants to be equal to me. Do I want to give it a try? This kind of relationship that I've never had before? All right. So, what is going on with Soul Eater Bell? Do you know where it is? In the dowry. That's my sister's thing. Will the Dog Emperor give my sister such a good thing? I'll make some preparations first. You are here and don't walk around. Why, I want to listen to him. It's so amazing, he actually made that adult days to stay alone in the empty room and reluctant to leave. My beloved mother sang, can you hold on to this man? Tomorrow's wedding will be the most prosperous and magnificent, and everything has been arranged according to plan. Although there have been some minor mistakes, but they are harmless. The right time, the right place, and the right people are all in my Tianwu. Everything is ready. For the blood sacrifice. All are in the East Sea, you can take it for yourself. Good. Tomorrow, I will take advantage of the star power of Ziwei, the power of the Emperor. And reach the strongest innate, Xiantian, realm. That Emperor Wu, Daxia Empress, will eventually be trampled under my feet. As for the 5 major forces, I want in this world, I become the only ruler of Tianwu. The peak level of the Juidian realm. Whoever rebelled and resisted, must die. Zhang Han returned to the Demon Lock Tower, and passed through the underground water system of the Imperial Palace. Find the weak point of the array. Prepare to leave the Demon Lock Tower. Outside the Demon Lock Tower, Zhang Han was in a race against time for all the preparations. In the Demon Lock Tower, some accidents happened. When you leave, I found something good. Let's do this double cultivation together. Damn it! Who's gave the book to her? This kind of thing isn't something we can see, let's go. Where did the bed come from, and what curtains did you draw? The books say. After cultivating the contents of this book, we will be the most intimate people who cannot be separated from each other. This book again. After you left, I feel so lonely and missed you very much. I don't want you to leave me so long. So let's get started. Wait a minute. Is this real? Sister, have you figured it out clearly? Now you are doing this probably because of the goo worms. I don't want you will. Regret. What did you say? My sister has said it, and I hesitate to move forward, no matter what, if I don't act now. I am not a man. Don't worry, 1 yin and 1 yang is the Tao, and the Tao is double cultivation. Stay calm. Harmony is the most important thing, and find the truth. Well, the first step is done. Then, maintain Dantian and Qi and hold Yuan Ando become one. Wait, it's not the same as I thought. The dragon stings in movement and the tiger and the leopard come out of the forest. Oh no! Ti Tao Taoran, like an ape struggling to get fruit. No. Fluttering and fluttering, Ruo Danshan Ruefeng swayed and surged in the world. What are you doing? So far, IT is the harmony of yin and yang, long life and long-term vision, and happiness in the world. Do you feel the pleasure of this double cultivation? I feel it. It's really good. So, you won't leave me anymore, right? Of course, my sister is today's protagonist, we'll go out together. Ruin that place. Okay. What place? Your wedding. Ulla, is it over? We arrived at that place. Wedding day. The palace, it was full of flowers, and it was festive, and the murder incident 3 days ago didn't seem to have happened. Families, clans, and sects invited from across the empire all had to enter the palace to hold a banquet to congratulate the bride and groom. Waiting for the start of the wedding. The 5 major powers and the 3 major families in the imperial capital, no one was present except the Sea Emperor's sect. All of them sent the most outstanding descendants to observe the ceremony. The 3 great families in the imperial capital. Yun family, Jia Yun 11. In the last 3 days, no news from him. Can today's big wedding really go smoothly? Step aside. People from Linglong Snow Mountain arrived. Linglong Snow Mountain Yin family? This. Even the emperor should respect. Wasn't it rumored that only the secular disciple Yin Tong was sent? How can there be another one? This posture, is it really a member of the Yin family? Who is she? For this wedding, Emperor Tianwu invited all the heroes, and the seats of the wedding were honored by the representatives of the 5 major forces. Then came the 3 great families of Yun, Chao, and Bal in the capital and the kings of the counties. Aristocratic families of middle powers such as Ouyang Yunxue are already at the bottom. The battle in the East Sea had not died down with the princess's marriage. With that battle, the coastal families were still constrained by the situation there. So they sent the younger generation. Those who can go to the banquet as the head of the family are mostly inland families from the Tianwu mainland. Therefore, the 2 types of families are clearly distinguished. Among the 5 major forces, Emperor WL vowed that he would not leave the Wudi city in battle. The leader of the Blood Sword Alliance has been stranded in the East Sea for several months, and has not been invited, and only sent the elders to the door to congratulate. Linglong Snow Mountain has always escaped from the world, and the rare dispatch of direct descendants this time has aroused many speculations. The Sea Emperor's sect was even more unattended, and replied to Emperor Tianwu's invitation, the sea is not peaceful, so I dare not enjoy it. When Tianwu was founded, the first emperor of Tianwu, in exchange for support to maintain stability. The children of Linglong Snow Mountain, Bloodblade Alliance, Sea Emperor's sect, and Wudi city are granted the privilege of not worshipping the emperor with their respective headquarters, and the 5 major forces rule the world together. Since then, the world is no longer dominated by the emperor. And over the past millennia, with the growth of various forces, the divergence between the forces has grown bigger and bigger, only to encourage the balance. And the resurrection of the Empress of Dacia is the last straw that crushes this delicate relationship. I have had enough of being detained by many parties. Dacia's curse for thousands of years is like a disease that makes every generation of emperors tremble. Since the death of the first emperor, the monarch of the Tianwu Empire has no innate realm, Xiantian. And every monarch is less than 50 years old. The emperor father does not want to die because of fate. This is the choice of the emperor father: wealth, power, secrets, the world, everything that the emperor has is given to you. The millennium opportunity will coming, go, and personally break the shackles that bound the Tianwu Empire. From now on, you will be the emperor, and one day, everything that you can see will be available for you. Today, through this wedding banquet, Wudi city will take the lead and be able to completely control this kingdom. With imperial power and entering the innate realm, Empress Dacia is no longer a threat. Vovarame. The unfulfilled aspirations and hopes of the monarchs from the past millennia will be fulfilled in my hands. The princess, I'll let you handle it. Since you can't find her within the time limit, don't let her leave this palace. This is your last chance. Yes. The time is almost here. Dusk is approaching. Wudi city is the guest of honor today. The seat of Linglong Snow Mountain is also in front of my Blood-Blade Alliance. Regarding the contribution to the empire, the Blood-Blade Alliance is more than Linglong Snow Mountain, but it can be seen that the emperor seems to be dissatisfied with the Bloodblade alliance top. Alas, looking at the previous posture, I originally thought that this highness would marry the Bloodblade alliance, so why would it be with Wudi City? What, are you going to bully the juniors again depending on your age and cultivation base? There is no news in the past few days. The matter of the first 2 days should have nothing to do with him, and I don't know if he will do it today. This makes me nervous. I hope my girls are fine. Fortunately, some preparations had been made. If he were to be found out, Shueye Villa would always be an innocent victim and would not be involved. Ha! She is. Why is the Empress here? What about Jiang Han? If Emperor Tianwu could see it, wouldn't it be? This is bad. Attention, Emperor Tianwu has arrived. It is over. Congratulations to the Emperor. What's going on with these people? Obviously you don't need to bow down. Ha! This is the coercion of the peak Juodan realm? This Emperor, unexpectedly he's already at this level. Now, you're seeing the Emperor, why not kneel and greet? What is this? It feels so good. When these people have taken the blood oath, half of the family will be in my hands, and the rest are disobedient. I will also make them obedient. There will be more and more people who worship under my feet. Everyone will bow under my feet. Emperor Tianwu. Your Majesty, is this the way of the Tianwu Empire's hospitality? Actually, there are still people who can hold it. Linglong Snow Mountain has produced good seeds. However, this one should be the only one that can withstand it. My husband. Isn't he here? Keep going. Why you stay still? I'm out. Dasha Empress? Oops, it was exposed. Is it actually her? Dasha Empress? Is she really alive? The last memory in my soul, my husband went to Luoshan Peak to find the treasure of Dasha Empress. She hasn't seen my husband yet. Linglong Heart. Linglong Snow Mountain was actually willing to let this talented baby come down the mountain. Seeing that she didn't lower her head, she was different from the group of turtles with those heads shrunken in the snow mountain, and it was interesting. You don't need to kneel anymore, let's set it free. Holy words. Under the restrictions of the Imperial Palace formation, she so easily offset the absolute pressure of the Tianwu Emperor. However, it was clearly stated before that it was Jiang Han who needed to enter the palace to save the imperial princess. Where did the Dasha Empress come from? I thought the Empress was here to settle the problem with the Tianwu Empire. But I didn't expect her to go to this meeting in person and mix with the guests. Is this the Empire spirit? You really don't respect with me. I said. Your Majesty. This is Soul Eater Bell. Kneel down. My face. The exquisite heart of the 9 orifices, this woman has a clear mind, and is not easily attacked by illusions and soul power. It was actually possible to do this way to prevent the erosion of the Soul Eater Bell. Although I can endure it. But the soul will surely be shaken. Why you help me? If you can help me, I will pay it. Besides, I want to ask you some questions. It is really surprising. Did Linglong Snow Mountain actually be a friend the Dasha Empress? No, it's not. Why does the Snow Mountain goddess suddenly act like this? Yen Tong. When did she meet the Dasha Empress? It seems that I am still too tolerant. I didn't want to get to this point in the first place, but your appearance made everything a lot easier. I will let you see. My power. The Imperial Guard Commander Wei Xin. Imperial Minister Manager Zhao Wuji. Imperial Preceptor Wei Dongwu. Seal. The female emperor of Daxia harassed the imperial princess's wedding on the occasion of the signing of the Tianwu alliance. The intention to break the covenant resulted in heavy deaths and injuries to the guests. This hatred is not shared. Let's do it. Originally I just wanted to control everyone to sign the Tianwu agreement for the deposit. Now that Dugu Lingyan has appeared, she can play an even bigger role now. If she wants to avoid backlash, she must use the power above the Holy Realm. Record Ball can record low-level mirage images. As long as these people can continue to attack and piss her off. When one person D13s under her Phoenix fire. That killing scene was enough to detonate the entire Tianwu's anger. And I will borrow the power of the people. To personally execute the remains of Daxia, and become the king of supreme destiny. Dugu Lingyan, hurry up. And kill them all. What? Get in the way. What will you do? Zhang Han's subordinates still need a lot of training. I don't kill innocent people arbitrarily, as happened 1,000 years ago. Holy words. Sit down. Seal them. Glacier Dream. Good cooperation. Then, next is. Don't ever think this can end so easily. Daxia's sorcery is really cruel. If this evil technique is allowed to spread, it will make Tianwu in danger. As an emperor, I should do my part to protect the common people. Daxia Empress is already in Emperor's game. She will be trapped in a moral time, depression. At the same time, it obliterated the disobedient elites of the family, and finally improved its strength with them soul. Zhao listens to the order. The seemingly random move is actually a plan to hit 3 birds with 1 stone. His Majesty's plans are really getting deeper. Kill Dugu Lingyan here. And bless my Tianwu. My name actually worth so many lives. It is really too high to see me. From Luotian Peak to the imperial capital, you indiscriminately murdered innocents, imprisoned living souls, hid evil hearts, and stole at the great sacred objects day. You have committed many crimes. I will personally send you to hell. The power of life and death in the world is in my hands, trying to punish me? This is absolutely fantastic. Do it. What are you talking about? Do you forget? This is Tianwu land. How much power that you can use under the formation? More than that, you are surrounded by the 4 extreme peaks, Juidian, of the Tianwu Empire. Take them to hide. The existence of formations is always a threat, here the opponent completely occupies the advantage. Do you want to fight in this situation? This stick has been processed by our family in an extreme way. It can be big or small, piercing in collision, like an arm's finger. No one can escape from this trick. You, get out of my way. Come here if you can. Our stick is stronger than all the men in the world. This is the monster eyes. The light from the eyes can literally burn my body. And it seems to be eroding. I can't let this. These are the eyes taken from the corpse of the congenital monster beast, the king snake of Mingchuan. Anything is swept by these eyes, it will be sent into the netherworld. The combination and transformation of humans and monsters is the ultimate human progress. I will drag you all to the hell. Does the formation start immediately as soon as someone displayed realm more than the holy realm? The meridians are burning. With this blow, my body will get equivalent damage. However, if I don't do anything, I'm just waiting for my death. She's trying to against the formation. Such a strong backlash. I never seen summoning like this before. She actually dared to use her innate power, Xiantian realm. Phoenix fire. She's really crazy. In this way, she wounded the enemy 1,000 and hurt herself 800 times. She will be seriously injured because of backlash, and now is the best time to kill her. My queen. This isn't right. Although the power of this counterattack is stronger than the Juidian realm. But it is not a backlash from the innate, Xiantian, realm. I will tell you this. Will you believe it or not? You are same as your ancestors, you are not worthy of being an emperor. Is that so? With an innate body, can still withstand the backlash from this formation even though it's very risky. The palace dungeon, where the emperor enshrined the black dragon. This defensive formation is as simple as math in elementary school. It's so easy, it seems the Dasha Empress doesn't need to take the initiative to expose herself and attract attention. Don't worry about how I'll act. How will you do it? There is a touch of evil spirit in the air. What is the emperor hiding here? Is this a soul awakening formation? I just need your soul. Hurry and give it to this god. Isn't this one of the methods Yen Qingqing used to devour my 3 souls and 7 souls back then? It's just that the formation is much weaker. Why did it appear here? Ha! Something has happened above. The wedding scene at this time. Phoenix fire. This is the strongest killer move that I can use right now. I was injured, I really underestimated this fight. Will it really end like this? It's too easy. Dugu Lingyan, you're worthy of being a generation of emperors. In this situation, you intelligently choose the method that is least harmful to yourself. And have found an opportunity. But you also made the wrong choice. Dugu Lingyan, you can't kill me. That is. Will there be fireworks in the palace? I heard that the emperor will come out to celebrate with the people. Daddy, can we see the emperor today? My little treasure, you must respect the emperor. Because of His Majesty's blessing, we can live a stable life. Soul power. I want to know. What's your Majesty look like? Lift me a little higher. What is this? Yes, the soul is the essence of the life. As long as I'm injured, this bell will transfer the damage through the soul connection. As long as there is one person alive in this city, I will not D13. Come on, don't you want to kill me? Don't you want to avenge the 100,000 people in this city? What? Right, Linder, that your attack. No. What is going on? How many people were involved? This is a sin that you have committed. Come on and attack me again. Now it's my turn. Purple star has risen. The power of the Tianwu Emperor for the past thousands of years is flowing through me. Generations of emperors sacrificed themselves. Pass it down and seal it in the body of the next emperor. Today is the day to completely break the seal with the power of the stars. See? This is the power that lasts for thousands of years. Prosperous Emperor Star? I have made so many preparations. Everything will finally come true today. Dugu Lingyan, I'll let you witness the glory of my extreme ascent. I'm the only king in this world. Then you'll meet death. Ha, aha. In this situation, his strength keeps increasing. Enchantment Yanshua Linglong Snow Mountain is one of the strongest hidden body shapes and breath concealing skills. Is he using the stars to force a breakthrough? No, it's not that simple. Why didn't he stop and come after the breakthrough? The realm is still increasing. My thousands of years of patience and planning won't stop there. Something is wrong, his body is giving off an unpleasant breath. First, I must stop this. His Majesty let you watch. So just watch, and don't disturb it. This time, I will not let you pass easily. Can you still use that trick? Damn! It's really a ghost. At this rate, my wound will enlarge, and I also have to deal with Emperor Tianlai. I have to make a decision quickly. Do the best. Use all your strength and kill them all. This voice. Okay. Then I won't hold back anymore. The accumulated vitality is stronger than before. Isn't she worried about backlash? The moment she endured the backlash was the best moment to kill. The Tienha cores, monsters, buried in the palace courtyard by Zhang Han were all activated in an instant. Colorless Molintaine warriors of the highest level were summoned from the locked demon tower and appeared everywhere in the palace. After all, the power to support the formation was limited. I have buried monster cores all over the palace grounds. This palace, from its inception until now. I'm afraid I've never encountered so many incredible Judean realms. They are everywhere destroying buildings. What happened? Isn't today supposed to be a big wedding in the palace? What's going on there? The formation is cracked? What's going on? I almost suffocated. But now finally. This is bad. Please. Your Majesty, help. No, this is not. Being loyal to the point where the soul flies and disappears, it is really suitable for emperor and ministers. However, in order to finish the Tianwu Emperor, we must sever the Tianwu Emperor and that bell as soon as possible. Too late. Dasha Empress? Are you ready to die? I never thought that I would really have a chance to kill you with my own hands. What method did he use to break through and reach the state? He take it. What do you mean? Am I right, Emperor? Oh no, to be more precise. Zhang Han. It's really him, he really came. The first emperor of Tianwu. What did you say? Oh, how did you find out? I saw the reverse soul cultivation array in the secret room, so I have some guesses. This formation was always used to devour souls and increase the cultivation. I also think that the Tianwu Emperor used this method to pass on and gather strength. But I always feel that something is wrong. After using this kind of cheat, it makes sense that the soul will get cop stronger. But, why did the Tianwu Emperor's power in the previous dynasty not increase significantly? Why do they die young? Maintenance of things like cities and countries. How could the emperors of the past never have a difference of opinion for thousands of years? I finally understand. That's because, basically, all these emperors are one person. You found it. However, all of you will die here. So, there is no need to hide it. I'm the first Tianwu Emperor, Li Dingxian. Remember my name. It is your honor to die in my hands. So, is it you? Did you kill my people Opal and Dasha? Calm down. Yes. That is my path of enlightenment, by killing and killing. Those guys are just the first step in increasing my strength, but it's a pity that some mistakes have been made. But now, I am back. You can kill me. But have you forgotten, what are the consequences of your attack? Dugu Lingyan, you're still too weak. Arise, Black Dragon Soul. If it was me, I would kill with all my might. Hesitate in the battle between emperors, then you will be defeated. Help! What is that? Calm. Don't panic or run. For so many years, no one has dared to fight in the Imperial City. Caught. Are you okay? This is the peak of the Xintian realm? The power of heaven and earth has been mobilized to the extreme. It is really strong. But fortunately, my ancestral dragon bloodline seems to have some resistance to this skill. It seems that the blood relationship can be faintly felt. What happened? Watch out. Are you stupid? Attack him and rush ahead like that. The Soul Eater bell had to be taken from him. I know. The bells must be snatched. You have left the tinder that cuts off their connection. Now, leave the rest. Why is he and Dasha Empress look so close? But now, don't let him be distracted. What should I do next to help him? The blood of ancestral dragon. No wonder Chanar hides you so deeply. It's really a good body. Want my body? It's a pity that your soul is ugly and disgusting. Professional team. Let me fix it for you. Then try it. Dasha is not my opponent. What can you do? By the way, do you think this bunch of monsters can kill? For thousands of years, although I have not been able to use this power arbitrarily, I never stopped practicing, and every war has allowed me to gain a deeper understanding. It's just a bunch of monsters. As long as they enter my domain, their life and death is under my control. The king wants the minister to die. Then, the minister must die. Here, I am the master. Can you see it? The true power that I have endured and unable to display for thousands of years. After waiting until today, gods will finally help me get everything. Could it be that the massacre of thousands of years ago was just for this? All those monsters are at Juidian realm. They were completely destroyed. Such strong killing intent and vitality should cost a lot of blood, and killing is the return. That is only the trial of the rebels of the Dax Empire, defying me. Are they not guilty? Helping me to enlighten the Taoist path through blood sacrifice is their ultimate value. Unfortunately, at that time my soul was damaged. So I have to hide my identity and refine my soul in the body of future generations. This is Tianwu's biggest secret, but you solved it. Using the Soul Eater bell, he toyed everyone in the city in his hands. Because of you, everyone who came must accept my verdict. You are crazy. My hidden formation has actually failed. What the hell is this? I can't break free at all. I will be dragged out. Help! Why did the sky turn red? Enemy attack. Hurry up and ask for help. Something happened in the capital. The external contact has been cut off. Everything is ready. Today, everyone will be lucky to see such a great thing before they die. Now, guests are welcome to take a seat. What happened? Are you shocked? I've seen it all. Shueya Villa? The dancers? The Yun family recommended. The people who helped you enter the palace were as sinful as the empress. I know the truth, but why Rushue appear here? It shouldn't be like this. Since you can guess my identity, then you should also be able to understand my circumstances. These unfilial children and grandchildren, even if I work hard to improve their bloodlines, their weak bodies still cannot carry my powerful strength. Come on, if you can pass my test. I appreciate you for being a part of my strength under the winds of these people. Then should I say thank you, huh? You are just a dog emperor who took the lives of so many people. Don't worry about us. K can kill him. I'll kill you. Fortunately, he doesn't know the relationship between Rushue and me, otherwise there would be more risk. This man had endured for thousands of years, and now was the time to express his desire to become strong. In order to fight him and pro everyone, I must attract all his attention. Do you want a body like this? 100,000 lighting. Not enough, not enough, is this your power? Lightning is the most effective way to suppress its evil existence. But under the protection of the Soul Eater Bell, is it really not working? Let me see. Your limit. See it clearly. Jianjuan Ninefold Strength. 3 stages soul-breaking waves. This absolute peak of dragonization makes speed and physical strength have surpassed ordinary innate, Xiantian, realm. A simple attack using this power. Even if it could kill him for a while, he would use the Soul Eater Bell to revive. Soul Force was included in this attack and the aim was to broken his soul. Let's constantly destabilize his relationship with Soul Eater Bell. If you want my body, get out of this turtle shell first. Juzhong Jin. Huanchuan Thunderstorm. The extremely young fire left by the Empress, hitting the extremely in Huanchuan thunder, finally triggered the explosion of the Soul Eater Bell. The power of Lingbao's explosion is really not covered. The Soul Eater Bell has been destroyed, and the vitality of the Tianwu Emperor is gone. They are finally safe. Next, it's time to free this one. Watch out. No, the vitality of the Tianwu Emperor has been lost, but why does this sanctuary still exist? Duxing Blood Lotus. Soul Eater Bell has obviously destroyed. For thousands of years, I already cultivated the Soul Eater Bell into the soul. The bells are just a gimmick and like a decoration. That form. Is it still a human? I'm strong and perfect. And soon, you will be the perfect part of me. For my new life. Everyone, let's cheer together. He's not a human anymore. The body that was rebuilt by the Soul Eater's Bell was getting closer and closer to its rotten soul. Jiang Han. The combined power of the Soul Eater Bell within that punch was enough to make the soul of a peak innate realm master dissipate. Now, you're the sheep that I'll slaughter. When I swallow your soul, I can completely take over this perfect ancestral dragon body. Ha! What? Get out! From my master's body. Just ant. Die. I won't let you swallow him. Wake up! Actually fine? The blood and killing intent here might be enough to kill another monster in seconds, but for Ashura, who was born in a sea of blood, it's not worth mentioning. Master has helped me escape from the loneliness of thousands of years. And he generously gave me countless secrets to help me understand the ultimate profound meaning, and I could never repay such kindness. Even if I die, I will protect Master until the end. Oh, you can avoid all of them. Do you think you can hit me again? The blood and soul fragments scattered in the domain will capture your most subtle movements, and all your intentions are in my insight. You won't be able to beat me or kill me. Did you try to make this long? Really a stupid act. Don't waste my time. With my strength, I can't break free. Impermanence kills domain. 5 internal burning. This is bad. Do you think you can escape if you cut off your arms and hands? Everything here is just all under my control. Is it too late? Damn. If you come close, I'll kill you with everything I have. The look in your eyes is really disgusting. Since I brought you back to the palace, you used those eyes to secretly stare at me. Can't you change it even after using the goo worm? I'll give you one last chance. Listen to your father's words and come by yourself. Stay away. He's still trapped. I have to protect him until he wakes up. Disobedient girl. 'Cause you really want to be with him? Then, go away with him. Why are you disobedient? I still love you, my daughter. You obediently will become a part of me. I'm careless and I'm trapped. Maybe the next move will catch that person's attention and even cause a bigger crisis. But if you are afraid, how will you be able to protect the people you care about? How can you talk about the future? The body is so full of vitality energy, the blood, killing intent, and powerful soul force will overflow. Everything is ready. As a last gift for my beloved daughter, open your eyes and watch it well. The miraculous power that will appear now. I will remember the contributions that all of you have made for me. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. The new era is coming soon. You. Who is this? Be my strength. Soul cultivation array. I will let this body exert its greatest value. Although it was controlled by the Soul Eater Bell, could it hold itself back from being swallowed up by instinct? Really hard, Saul. However, Linder my absolute attack. All your resistance is in vain. What? How is that possible? He broke the dual control of Soul Eater and my killing domain like this. This emitted vitality was not a power that Juidian could possess. Realm Lingnon. This battle will end soon. After a few months of not seeing him, he has become so strong? He actually hid it from me. He definitely wasn't trying his best while cultivating. But, why now? Why? I can't even see his specific realm. You even hid your trump card. But do you really think you can beat me? I was able to make a breakthrough today. After diligently cultivating thousands of years, I had the help of the Emperor Star. What's more, right now, my body has accumulated an unprecedented extraordinary energy. Stop your struggle. In the entire Tienha continent, I am the one who has reached the peak. Even if the Empress and Dragon Emperor join forces, they can't beat me. What can you do? 3 minutes. After this time, Yin Chang Chang may be aware of it. I will finish you in 3 minutes. Arrogant kid. You think you can beat me? No matter what secret method you use to increase your strength briefly. But it sure has a huge burden on your body. So you want to make me impatient. And you can use the advantages of the ancestral dragon's bloodline to end the battle quickly. Stop dreaming. You won't even have a chance to get close. Still want to trap me? In the cavity of the blood world, the sound of the Soul Eater Bell will be reflected and superimposed again and again. Even the Sky Realm would lose his mind under this loud bell. As a preferential treatment for my future physical body, I will be gentle with you. Ruined? Is it too strong? It seems that body is not as strong as I imagined. I overestimated him. This new power is stronger than I expected. The body I used to think was acceptable now didn't seem worthy to. Let's eat them all. Don't be happy too soon. Stay away from my girls. How dare you be rude to me? Alright, it's quite far. His body is very strong, his speed and power is first class. Even so, it was impossible for him not to be injured under my previous attack. Even his mind is still fine. It must have used some substitute technique to hide the main body elsewhere so it wouldn't get hurt. It can fool me. Don't think that with a little trick, you can beat me by dodging my attacks. Even if you take me away from the square, you can't block the relationship between me and everyone. The whole city is the source of my strength. All your tricks are meaningless. So fast, I didn't even notice it was coming. Haven't you noticed yet? Who blows up your blood world? That person is me. My soul. What did he do? How could he destroy my soul? This breakthrough is absolutely absurd. I can't allow this. This threat must be completely eliminated. You almost ruined my new hairstyle. Is this your full blow? Its power was lighter than that of the girl's greatsword in the Snowy Night Villa, but don't be too desperate. Impossible. He took my blow. Why isn't he hurt at all? After all, it's about playing with soul power. Doppelganger? No. I am your ancestor. Is your formation still working? What is going on? Why my soul went crazy, panicked, and rushed towards him? Why? Why this happened? The dragon god gave me the secret to nourish my soul and attain immortality. Except me, no one knows about this method. Today, I have experienced a pain that gnaws and tears the soul. And also experienced the unknown loneliness for thousands of years. If you want to take my power like this, I will never allow it. And I need more power. What is that? That power. Increased again. What is that? Did that person draw the vitality between heaven and earth to destroy this city? Under the guidance of the dragon god, I have come today from a family where everyone can be deceived and the marriage contract was ruined. For thousands of years, I never left the imperial capital and I practiced and melted day by. From long ago, this land has been connected to my blood, and this city is my flesh and blood. You can't take all this from me. No one can take away my power. As punishment for stealing my soul, I will totally destroy you. Looks very disgusted, but if you're like this, the road is narrow. You have too much nonsense. Just duh. I just want to remind you. 3 minutes are almost up. You simply don't recognize your true weakness. And the current situation only helps me to see it better. My weakness? Before you say that, you better be able to break my defense. Your weak soul. And evil. Dragonine soul immersion. I'll cut it. 9 layers of flying feathers. What kind of attack is this? It didn't even break my defenses, but why? Soul Eater Bell. All the power that a person can manipulate cannot be separated from the soul's control. And you have long been a monster that uses the Soul Eater Bell to devour souls and merge with them by force. Collected souls can create power. However, you only need to find the fusion point between souls, then everything is over. After all, the real you will be revealed. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to see it clearly. Fuck. Dragon God. Save me, kill him for me. I'm willing to give everything I have. Please. Help me. Why, there is no response. Dragon God, help me. It shouldn't end like this. Come back all. You still want to resist? It's a medicine to relieve the goo worms. I am an incompetent father, this is the last thing that I can do for her. From now on, please take care of her. Do you want to see her? I can help you stay in this world for a few more seconds. No. Be careful with the East Sea. East Sea. There are also strange demons, powerful beasts, and about the dragon god that Emperor Tianwu said. What does that mean? Jian Han. Are you okay? How about the dog emperor? All done. So, don't worry. Jiang Han. Brother. Jiang Han. Take a rest. Whatever it is, when you wake up, I will listen to you slowly. It shouldn't be like this. My ending shouldn't be here. I should be like that person, holding supreme authority in one hand. Standing in the scorching sun, admired by thousands of people, and make them bow down and worship in front of me. Let the whole world bow down for me. Let the sky, mountains, and sea tremble and bow for me. It was the first time I had such a big obsession. But why? Not bad, you are still alive. It will be too easy for you to die after you commit such a crime. Don't you like immortality? I won't let you die easily. Take this. My flame will slowly burn in each of your meridians. Until you die. Leave. Leave the imperial capital. Go to east. I can feel the anger deep in your heart. Follow my instructions and I will help you get revenge and take back what belongs to you. All right. Move to the East Sea. In a dark cave. Dugu Lingyan. I didn't expect it, no matter how you suppress it. Thousands of years ago, the deity finally planted a seed of chaos in the world. With the purest imperial purple chi, the luck of this world will eventually return to my hands. Send someone to greet the deity's baby. By the way, it's time to accept the agreed sacrifice. Sadness. When the beasts once again return to this circle, the world will tremble. What kind of expression will this damn human show? I want to see it with my own eyes. He hasn't woken up yet? The breath is stable and the dantian is stable, but the vitality in the body is empty. That means the loss is too big, and there are some side effects. After you wake up, you should be careful and treat him well. How have you been outside these past few days? Because of the side effects of Sol Eater, a large number of people are unconscious. The official families and sects who witnessed the ceremony in the imperial city suffered many victims. Fortunately, after receiving Jiang Han's orders a while ago, I arranged for some people to leave the imperial capital. Now the city's defenses have been taken over and news is also blocked. Rescue and repair work has also been arranged. It was just that the imperial capital couldn't hide such a big incident. Emperor Tianwu has a serious sin. And when word spreads, he and his blood will be nailed to the pillar of shame. The world is going to be in chaos. I know the truth, but why are your hands so adept at touching my husband? I'm afraid there will be chaos. In the last 3 days, we have received some news. After the Prince Li Yi took over Donghaijun, he stuck to the rear position, and now he is even more ready to lead his army to the imperial capital. The princes of various counties and cities were also ready to move, and secretly recruiting troops. Under the chaos, does Her Majesty want to take this opportunity to bring back the Great Xia glory? You ask me? Old Thief Wu has spread that I am tyrannical and guilty for thousands of years. The gluttonous army should be punished for rebelling. If people know that I am in the imperial capital has become like that, maybe it must be fault. I cooperated with the monsters and incited the gluttonous army to carry out a rebellion to kill the emperor, and it will spread within 3 days. I don't have the patience to get involved with the people in the world. My empire, that's enough. What I want is a monolithic country, and push the chaos of the East Sea back into that place. This person got involved in these things in the first place because of you. I think you are very comfortable these few days, guarding him a little bit and not in a hurry to recover. Do you want to escape? You don't need to teach me, I know how to do it. Princess has a special situation. Your Majesty, don't blame her, there will always be a way. I will leave all external affairs to you. That Tianwu old thief fire should be in crispy one. Which is really uncomfortable. Your Highness is busy, you all still have US. Being burned by this phoenix fire every day, that person must now regret not dying faster. Also, this guy. When he wakes up, tell me immediately. I still have some accounts to be settled with him. All right, my queen. When I left, my husband seemed to owe a lot overseas, huh? Well. The cold and arrogant Bingshan Palace, the lover with the fiery temperament is really waiting for the crisis. However, the field of love is like a battlefield. This time I have to take advantage of the newly awakened Jiang Han and conquer him in one move. Those who get in the way of this must be removed. Princess is an older sister who loves her brother, so let's take good care of Master Jiang Han today. Well, thank you. Wait a moment. The Lord fell into a coma, so many things can only be decided by the her. Now is the critical moment to consolidate power. Madam, don't lose big because of small things. Just tell me what you have. That's right, strength is the thing that can make me valuable in front of Master. Go ahead. Well, this concubine is going to pick up a wonderful dress. Then, just wait for Jiang Han to wake up, and I will be the first to know. All strong rivals in love have been kept away. There was only the princess who imposable to take action. This time, the first person who can taste Master will be this concubine. I just said a lot of things. I don't know what should I do. Peeping spirit worm. Goo worms are sucking together. How can it be like this? How come the goo worms are affected now? The goo worms will continue to devour people's sanity until they meet in the host's body. I'm glad to be with you and never separated. This is very interesting, a little more. The goo worm should have been forced onto the finger first, cut off its mouth, and then used its medicine. The goo worm was too excited, there is no way to stop them. Sorry, it might hurt a little. But the goo worms had to be forced out. Brother, you can do whatever you wants. What wrong? It was the soul's forbidden curse. Something happened to Master. I can't describe this feeling. A heat wave sweeps the meridians from the inside to the outside. Abdominal muscles like torn. It was very painful and made me tremble. It also makes people lose their minds. This is definitely signs of madness. What? I just left for a while and something went wrong. I was so naive. How is it possible to fight without any damage after trying so hard to fight at that level? Looks like my waist is going to break. It seems that there are countless ants crawling in my heart at the same time. My heart somehow went wild. Jiang Han, what kind of pain did he endure? This posture is serious injury. Oh, help me. This is really a mistake. Unexpectedly, that crazy girl would pretend to be a pig and eat a tiger. Yen Rushue has left and now, it is too late for me. Maybe I can't drink. In this case, let's bring this girl there, it's a prop to see Master. Be careful. My waist. Why did Her Majesty also come here? Jiang Han gone. I feel. In that direction. Wait a moment. I have a speculation. But I don't know whether it's appropriate to say. Fortunately, there is this pool of cold water nearby, otherwise the heat released by strenuous exercise and friction will detonate the goo worms. However, it's finally solved. Welcome back. Elder sister. I don't want to be just a sister anymore. Is this enough? You don't want. Jiang. Husband. Are you awake? Oh shit. It suddenly feels really cold. Hot and cold come together. Jiang Han, is he going to die? He is not safe. Shuoqing Palace. Where is Jiang Han? Is he alright? He's not here? He chased after Yen Rushue. However, he has left and I have something to say. I want to talk to you. Let me personally execute the Tianwu Emperor. I will publicize his crimes in front of everyone, and try to regain your honor thousands of years ago. Is it right? But in this way, as a descendant of sinners, you don't have a chance to get that seat. Emperor's seat? Do you really think of this position as the treasure that everyone wants? I'm not interested. Besides, we have a more suitable candidate, right? You seem worthy to be saved. Don't think I don't know what you did to my brother. Whatever about him, I will never give up. If you're so tough, why isn't he here now? I respect all his decisions. Similarly, you shouldn't think about being the one to dominate him alone. The East Sea Army is my army. Li Yi dares to take them out of the East Sea without permission, and I'm the one who will take care of them. The rest will be given to you first. What's left? You can lift the capital city's external information blockade, and in the name of Emperor Ji, you can call a prefecture and aristocratic family into the capital. It's time to determine the new order and the new owner of this place. Okay, I'll make arrangements right away. But now. My knee hurts so much. Yan Rushue's temporary residence palace. Rushue, I was wrong. Defense disarmed, soul skills insight perception ability x 100. What's wrong? I didn't rush to Linglong Snow Mountain in time. So I let you out of trouble and came to me. When I woke Lip, I couldn't meet you first, there are also some indescribable conditions. But at that time, it was indeed. This is so beautiful. In Tianyuan City, Luotian Peak, I have been watching your desperate efforts. After they took me away, I just wanted, while you were struggling, I could be there for you. I don't want you to work hard alone in the future. With your here, I have never been alone. Now I can have a bridal chamber. You. Then we can do it? Do you have any strength? Are you underestimating the recovery ability of ancestral dragon bodies? I will make you see your husband's strength. Wait a moment. Don't worry, no one else will bother us. Tonight, I only belong to you. Please enjoy it. Rushue, I'll never let you go. Well, husband. Just allow me to leave everything to you and indulge yourself once. Let me be in your life. Leave an indelible mark and declare to everyone. You belong with me. It's just king love. Do we need to lay down this kind of killing formation that is comparable to mountain protection? Are you talking with me? I don't believe that there is no chance at all. By the way, the effect of the forbidden soul curse seems to be blocked. Is it true that all this happened? You came back to me so suddenly. The hidden dangers of ice and snow Linglong heart also disappeared. So alive when I'm by her side. You know me very well. Do you know how hard I endured before? Let me check again. I really don't. Check this carefully. I don't want. It's really the last time, believe me. That's it? Dare to question your husband's physical strength? Sleep well. No. No more, HM. This is the fancy night of the bridal chamber, you must have a good time in life. At this moment, you have to find a hapless person to let him feel the huge gap. Tianwu Emperor shouldn't be completely dead, right, just to confirm the demon-like things. Today is a good day, everything I want can be done? Today is a good day, let's open the door. Let's welcome the spring breeze. This is. Are you going out? Didn't you tired of doing it with your wife last night? This concubine thought of master and brought some food. Is madam still resting? After waiting all night, the barrier finally disappeared, now is my time. Small snack, do you want to use? You deserve to be. MOM-san. You're so showy. Well, who's there? A takeaway. Are you hungry? Do you want something to eat? I'm very sleepy. I'll sleep a little longer. Now Madam said it's okay. So, are you ready for dinner now? Dinner? Do you really want to seduce me? Master, don't worry, the madam is still there, but as long as you likes it, it's not impossible. Do what you should do, and don't want people you shouldn't. You know? These little tricks is useless for me. I'm done. Let's go together. I'm not a man who can you get it casually. Do not eat soft or hard. If so, then don't blame me for using some methods. A few hours later. Madam slept for so long, are you still tired? Well, my husband, he is messing around a bit. That's Madam. You still don't know the doorway inside. If you talk about other snowy nights, I'm afraid it won't work, but it is a double cultivation way. No one in the entire Tianwu can surpass a concubine. Madam, do you want to make Master shocked? What should I do? When he comes back tonight, you will first wait for him till you will, and then he will come. If you listen to your concubine, you can certainly open the door to a new world for your husband. There's even an operation like this. It's really out of style. But, sure enough, there is a specialization in the art nasty. I never thought that there would be such a cultivation method. Must try it tonight. I always had the feeling that something big was going to happen. How many days have passed? Am I still alive? Hey, I haven't seen you in a few days. Has our great Tianwu emperor become like this? How does it feel to be tortured and want to die but can't die? You're the one who ruined everything. I can't lose. Just wait. Your ending won't be better than mine. You don't know the power of the dragon god at all. Don't open your stinky mouth. Dragon god? It's just a beast. And I am the true master of this formation, an existence of the same realm. What? This is impossible. This formation was something from the upper realms. The Tianwu continent had lost access to the upper realms for thousands of years. You can't be from there. Interesting information. Let me see what else is on your mind. On. Do you want power? Dragon god. I want to be emperor. Next, I will teach you how to reach the innate realm and attain immortality. This is the power of the upper realms. Blood sacrifice. You can take everything in the East Sea. You are more rubbish than I thought. The East Sea memory has been trimmed. It seems that your dragon god is not very relieved and has abandoned you. You don't understand. It doesn't matter, but you have to know that my soul search will not turn people into fools like ordinary soul search, and your damage will be even more acute. The pain is doubled. If you have the ability to kill me, just kill me now. People like you, of course, can't die in this kind of place. You will be executed in front of all the people in the world. Your life will be a stepping stone for the person I choose to ascend to the throne. Cherish this time while the great Emperor Tianwu. You can't do this. From those memories, it can be confirmed that since 1,000 years ago, the aura of the Tianwu continent has gradually become thinner. After that, basically only the aura of vitality remained. As a result, no one can go up for thousands of years. And the one that has the deepest connection with Yenqingqing is probably that monster from the East Sea. I must help my sister ASAP and stabilize the empire. This way, I will have the power of the family, empire, and sect. I can explore the East SCA with confidence too. But this time, maybe there will be my wife with me. Who? Since being with your wife, have you forgotten about me? Since when did you secretly hide your cultivation base behind me, eh? Well, Zhao An, do I still have a chance? Oh. You're back. Ru Shuwei. Don't get me wrong. No problem, dear. I learned something new today. Can we try it? This is not right. What did you learn? So you became like this. Oh Yang Shueye, it must be you. Fragrant incense. Did you call this concubine, master? Let's do dual cultivation, double repair. Together. Tonight, they do double cultivation all night. Jiang Han. This is so hot. Some people can't sleep through the night. With the news that the Imperial Princess Li Chan summoned all major forces to enter the imperial capital, the news spread to the world. Countless troops were on their way to the imperial capital. As well as the families, they move quickly. Eastern Sea Army. How dare she do such a thing? Prince Li Yi. Obviously, I am the imperial crown prince entrusted by my father, and that throne is mine. Tienha County King Barracks. Ha, is that really the decree of the crazy girl Li Chan? That old Tianwu emperor has abdicated. King of Tienha County. Zhao Shirtong. Only a crazy girl and a silly boy remained. So the seat of the ruler of the world must be replaced by someone else. Sea Emperor's sect. Located along the East Sea, and is responsible for resisting the invasion of monsters in the East Sea, and always guarding the world. Although the situation in the imperial capital is still unknown, Li Chan has always been help us in the East Sea battlefield. This time, please let your daughter go. Lord of the Sea Emperor's sect Jing Chuan. Alright. First ranked of Young Eagle Jing Xuanyang. There must be a lot of fights on this trip. Daughter, you will help Dad share the pressure. Linglong Snow Mountain. Unsurprisingly, the Tianwu Empire is sliding into chaos. We lose contact from Yentong. A large number of sects were preparing to meet the imperial family. Snow Mountain lineage cannot be lost. So we must sending someone to bring back the goddess as soon as possible. Send someone to meet her. She will come back obediently. She knows the consequent of if she isn't. Everyone has different ideas. But their purpose is very clear, and they immediately towards the imperial capital day and night. Last night, Zhang Han and others, with the technical support provided by Ouyang Slay, carried out intensive training. The powerful energy hit the body like a wave. The benefits of one night's practice can surpass cultivation in half a year. A treasure is laid in front of me, but I don't value it. I really have missed something in the last 6 months. I thought, I have got a lot of relationship experience from villages mountains. But, now I know that this intense and real pleasure cannot be obtained, no matter how many reports, summaries, and secrets are studied. Finally I got it. This technique must be practiced, otherwise you will never know the ENJO. This is totally different. So good. I had too many worries in my heart before, so I should let go of everything and devote myself to it. As expected, I can receive a purer and warmer response. This is the path to simplicity. An endless source of power roams in the meridians. Although he still has hidden power, his ancestral dragon blood has become more pure. And the power of fire and wind in the body. I can't help but get excited. Good job, brother. Auspiciousness descends from the heaven. The sky. God come into the world? Someone got a breakthrough? With the technology of Lone Yuan Pavilion, the East Navy, the Tiger and Wolf Division, has long been firmly in Gu's hands. Gu Kai is the only orthodox successor of the Tianwu Empire. Apparently, I've missed something important in this palace. Zhang Han, wait for me. After dealing with Li Yi, I will come back to squeeze you until you run. When you hear the news about Li Chan, are you ready to go? You should know that Lone Yuan Pavilion is not a coward. The East Sea Army has always been the imperial army. As long as I am the prince of the Tianwu Empire, don't ever think you can steal military power. Oh. The prince is so majestic. You. Why? How did you get here? Guard. Come here quickly. Who are you calling for? The person under your command in the Lone Yuan Pavilion? They are sleeping soundly now. You are almost useless. No, you can't do this. My father never even beat me? What would you do? Heaven will give a great responsibility to the people of this country. First have to suffer and work hard from the heart. Train your muscles to be able to live. The sects of various parties descending and the Eastern Navy is approaching the imperial capital. They say, we must hurry up and cultivate. Where is the cultivation? This is clearly only for their cultivation. I'm like a donkey who works all night. Your big sister is busy doing things for you, but you don't want to practice cultivation with me. You doing behind my back, right? That's. Happiness is theirs, I can't do anything. Oh, don't try to run away. I know the ancestral dragon body's potential is more than that. Forgive me, I really don't have a single drop, Yuan Li, left. Sister, don't you feel a vibration? Our guest is here. Obviously her body has just recovered. She already figured out the situation and made a response. Sister indeed deserves the gift that I prepared. We must do our best to help His Majesty. First, help the Crown Prince to kill Li Chan, then take the opportunity and capture the Li family. It's time for someone else to take the throne. Counting the time, Yenner should have arrived at the imperial capital. Under my training, Yenner has been on the list of young eagles since she was 16 years old. As long as it's not some old monster who has lived in seclusion for many years, no one should be able to bully her. My daughter will shine in the imperial capital. There are more and more playful beasts in the way. But where is the imperial capital? When was this imperial capital so chaotic? Are there any more monsters coming? Be good and hide, don't be afraid. Everyone. Let's move. The situation in the imperial capital is worse than expected. The formation of the city wall is damaged, and the defense of the city is so weak that Girl certainly has not yet controlled the imperial capital. As soon as the idiot prince entered the city gates, he headed straight for the palaces and mansions of noble families. Divide into teams and keep an eye on the prince. Just let him do what he wants, and the rest will follow me to control the city gates. When they finish making troubles, they will find that the back road has been cut off, and I can only close the door and beat the dog. Follow me and take down the city gate. What happened? I heard the king of Tienha County traveled thousands of miles to the imperial capital. So, I'm here to say welcome to you. However, it seems that you didn't come at the invitation of the palace. Who do you think you are? Why is this Li Chan at the city gate? For 10 years, I have been hiding my power, and no one in the entire continent knows the true power of this king. This girl always in the East Sea before, probably she just at the 4th stage of the Holy Realm? It's look like you are. Early stage of the Juidian realm. Want to die fast? Go to hell. How? Li Chan was protected by an unexpected master. Although after defeating Emperor Tianwu, he continued to seal the strength, but the understanding of the Tao of Heaven and control over the power of 1,000 quintessences are really hard to forget. This just misunderstanding. The prince has returned to the imperial capital. This king just follows the prince. If you kill this king, are you going to risk the world to usurp power and steal the country? Did you say something about the prince? I've done what you said. Prince! Can you let me go? This king from the start had fallen into a trap. She let the prince in directly, made the illusion of breaking the city, and tricked the enemy who wanted to fish in troubled waters like this king to come in. And next, she closed the door to beat the dog. On the one hand, she used the prince to find out the enemy of the empire. What a perfect plan! Crazy girl! No, princess! All the big families are on their way. You can't kill me. If they see my misery, they will not obey you. Let go of me and I will work with you. Is that sop? That's right. I swear. As long as more people come, I'll make the scene more chaotic. We will definitely find a way to counter the master behind Li Chan. Next, it's my turn to work. Isn't it just about maintaining stability? So, let's do the best. You can give up, but do you think I'll let you go? Take him. You, who are you? Li Chan. You need the power of this king. Do you think you can control everyone like this? Wait until all the families arrive. Under the wrath of the people, how long can you hold this gate? You didn't kill him? The monkey hasn't come yet, so who will kill the chicken? Open the city gates. Waiting for guest. This imperial capital had too many souls and needed to bid farewell to the past in earnest. This morning standard is even higher than the national lament. What is that? Don't think that when Emperor Tianhua is dead, it's over. When our people attend the wedding, their fate card is broken. There must be an explanation for this. No one can stop me. Yun Mengzong Wudong. No, the Tianwu emperor is still alive. No way. This national mourning was prepared for everyone who died in the imperial capital 5 days ago. On that day, the people of the imperial capital and all those present lost their relatives, friends, and disciples. I'm, Li Chan, will give you an explanation on behalf of the Tianwu Empire. Today the city gates will not be closed, and the swords of the Tianwu Empire will not be directed at the people. If you can trust me, please listen to what I have to say, and how to act in the future. Li Chan will listen to you. You better give us an explanation that can satisfy us. Don't worry, I will tell you the truth one by one, without deception. Everyone present was a victim. This person is not my father, Li Yuan, who is the 42nd generation of the Tianwu Emperor. But, he was the first emperor of Tianwu, Li Dingxian. What? You want to embarrass me? What is the proof? It's just a cover for you to get the throne. This crazy. How can I have a daughter like you? You join with the remnants of the previous dynasty. Pled everyone and framed me too. Kill her. Whoever can kill her for me, I will give the throne to him. Oh. Still want to make excuses? Do you think that Day Soul Eater Bell can erase everything for you? Does this look familiar? That is. You wanted to use this to trap the Empress, but it was actually running under someone else's control. It has recorded everything. What really happened that day, you can see for yourself. Li Dingxian's crime number 1. Thousands of years ago, he sacrificed blood in the capital, imprisoning his soul and killing his conscience. The second crime is that in order to seek eternal life, he pursues the evil and worships them, and takes the soul of his children and grandchildren in disregard of human relations. The third crime was that he did not hesitate to kill the families and sects who came as guests. The fourth crime is selfishness, disregarding human life, and extracting the souls of the people. The fifth crime is to collude with monsters, betray the East Sea, and try to break the world. How dare you? How dare you? You dare to do it. But you are afraid to. Listen to what you have done. This man is so full of evil. What does he deserve? Kill him. Did you set this up? Well, now's not the time for that. It's time for the dead to leave this world. What the living need is attention, respect, truth, and sincere apology. If the sinner doesn't know how to apologize, then give him the punishment he deserves. Expose his crimes to the whole world. That He deserves to die. Kill him. No. This is the justice you deserve. Thank you. This empire needs a farewell to the past, before it can usher in a new life. Snowing? Use snowflakes to wash away all the filth. And send souls to heaven. Is that so? Then Li Chan can't be the emperor after being a sinner. Li family's ancestral sins must be settled by the Li family. Thanks for your protection. Send this child as far as possible. Don't let me know where she is. It is the best protection for her. It also made me meet with the most precious treasure in this life. Can this be considered an explanation? Everyone, are you ready to forget this? Tienha County King? Are you here too? Why do you look like that? It's because of the princess. This king was placed under house arrest as soon as I entered the capital. Fortunately, this king is ready to fight. Otherwise, I'm afraid I'll be locked up in this place forever. Think about it, if Emperor Tianwu had committed such a serious crime since the founding of the country for thousands of years, how could a sinner become an emperor after that? If apologies are useful, then what's the point of having laws? What qualifications does the Li family have to lead Tianwu? It makes sense. What he said is true. Did you let him out on purpose? There must be some who are dissatisfied. Many of these noble families thought so in their hearts. If this is ignored, it will be bad for this region. If not now, I don't know what problems will arise later. As long as they are here, give them firmness and let them obey. As long as they are loyal, my sister's throne will be strong. I never said that I wanted to take over the Tianwu Empire. What? The Li family felt ashamed of the world. From now on, starting from me Li Chan, the royal family of the Li family will stay in the East Sea forever, guarding the gates of the country for the people of the world. Is that true? Of course. As for the future emperor candidate, I would like to recommend someone. He was the one who defeated Emperor Tianwu at a critical moment and saved the remaining people in the imperial capital. The East Sea Army will fully support him. Zhao Han. It's scary. It's not a surprise. This is a gift from your sister. Do you accept it? Isn't this the little white face from before? Princess, you said that you wouldn't be emperor, and now you're setting him up to be emperor? The person who deserves it is the one who has the ability, the respect, and the power. Do you still think this throne belongs to your Li family, and can arrange it according to your own wishes? This familiar feeling. Is he the master who suppressed me earlier? Sister, did you do it on purpose? How can you say that? You forcibly introduced me like this. Everyone present would definitely not accept it. Ignore their throws and whistles. Their external affairs have nothing to do with Linglong Snow Mountain, so don't forget our goal. Why don't we just stop being an emperor? Have you ever thought about why Li Dingxian has occupied the throne for thousands of years, and committed such a serious crime but he can hide it from the sky? He dared to do something so immoral. Just because he is the emperor. The wealth, the army, the power, and the power of the world are all gathered in the hands of the emperor. He can kill for his own strength. He forced and restrained the strength of his people, and let the monsters of the East Sea rampage. For the sake of framing his own reputation. How many resources wasted? What's more, the emperor is only a human, and if he is a human, he will make mistakes. Why do we put the safety of the world on an emperor? That's right, the emperor also has a time when he is old and confused. Don't be fooled by him. Thousands of years of rules. Do you think you can change it easily? Without the emperor, what would the world do? Rules? Are you following the rules when you lead troops into the imperial capital? So, your rules are really arbitrary. Ha! What we want is a completely new system. A fair and equitable system that benefits everyone. I have a dream. To eliminate the emperor, all people are created equal, each of you can participate in the decision-making of the country, and you are the master of the country. No matter how to fight for the emperor, it's not our turn to do it. Why you listen to this? You should talk about it and look at it. Totally instigated. In the current situation, if I am obsessed with the throne of the emperor, with my current reputation, even if I have my sister's support, I have to face huge resistance. Besides, if I really become an emperor, there are two workaholics, the empress and my sister. They will always be watching my work. This throne, I don't want to get it. I see a future that belongs to everyone. Did you see that? It's better to draw a cake that everyone can eat. Make them feel benefited and then I can relax. To be honest, a major crisis may have already occurred in the East Sea. The power of the mainland must not be divided, and the 5 major powers must also unite. We will send letters to the Bloodsword Alliance, Linglong Snow Mountain, Wudi City, and Sea Emperor Sect. Invite them to come and form an alliance with the military powers of the 5 major powers as the core. As for the specific affairs of the alliance, you and the representatives of the 5 major forces participating in the meeting will jointly select the leader of the alliance to manage it on your behalf. The leader of the alliance is held every 10 years. Everyone can participate in the election. What do you think? Doesn't that mean we all might have a chance? This situation may have more benefits. HHM. It's not impossible. We need to negotiate. This move seems to relax the power, but it brought me and the little girl from the Tianwu Empire back from the card table. We can return to the imperial stage through this system at any time if we want. This kid is more powerful than I imagined. Sure enough, he still refused to be the emperor honestly, and he got such a trick. However, I think to win the throne in battle is inevitable. But now that he handled at ease. If you think the plan below is feasible, please stay as representatives of the Tianwu Empire for the time being. The hotel has been prepared for everyone, and everyone can discuss on their own. 5 days later, in the Imperial City, the alliance will be held. A group of idiots froze with a little profit in front of them. Who knows what else is waiting behind? Let's back to Tienha County and make plans. Where will you go? In the 5 days before the meeting, in order to avoid leaking secrets, please don't leave and have a good rest in the imperial capital. After 5 days, you're freely. Damn, fine. I will stay here. Oh, you think the other powers will completely agree on your plan. But, according to the rules you announced earlier, I can't go, so don't blame me if I'm going to win this alliance. It doesn't matter who the leader of the alliance is, what matters is the attitude of the 5 major forces. The strongest army in the Tianwu Empire belongs to my sister. The Sea Emperor's sect used the Empress's gluttony army and that should give us some face. As for the Bloodsword Alliance, it is on my side. The token she gave is still with me. For Linglong Snow Mountain, I have Rushue. Let's make them obey and only listen to Rushue's words in the future. Rushue. Imperial City. Imperial. It's too far. Soul Search. No. No. Oh no. Jiang Han. What happened? Rushue is no longer in the imperial capital. If someone leaves, there will be news from the city guards. How could it be, the many guards outside and inside the method of hiding shadows and hiding shapes has always been Linglong Snow Mountain's best. These guys have been around for thousands of years. This time, I couldn't make her wait any longer. I will leave everything here for you. Go, hurry. I will be right back. Seeing that you don't want to take the throne. So, be the leader of the alliance, you will know that such a day will come sooner or later. Linglong Snow Mountain? You guys dare to take my wife under my nose. Alright. Don't blame me for calculating the previous and current debts. You will pay for it with your blood. Ling Mountain. Just so urgent. In order to bring me back, they actually used the Snow Realm Mirror. Using snow as a medium, it will take a lot of yuan force to travel thousands of miles across. Did the goddess still want to say goodbye to Themp? You know that you can't leave the snow-capped mountains for too long, and being able to get out of the mountains is already an extra blessing from the elders. Thinking of your father and family, I hope you will remember your responsibility. Unnecessary shackles. Better to cut it as soon as possible. I only promise that we'll stay in Snow Mountain. But he is not an unnecessary shackle. He is my husband in this life. You mean your husband? That rhetoric person? He doesn't deserve it. How could our Linglong Snow Mountain allow such a lowly bloodline to get you? Get your dirty hands away. In terms of bloodline, he is far more worthy than you. Is this the power of Linglong's Snowheart? Wait for me, if the all things here is finished, I will definitely see you soon. Fortunately, I have seen him. And with so many people accompanying him, he also had important things to do. As long as I can protect myself, we will meet soon. But it's a shame I can't say goodbye. After a few days of not seeing her, she's became very strong. At this rate, she will surpass me. I just found out she has this kind of potential. No wonder the elders like her. If she gets stronger, she will get more advantages. To make sure that the patriarch's position won't fall, you must take her as soon as possible. The best way to break a person's mind is to make her despair. At that time, we can naturally take advantage of it. You. Father, let me go. I will be back in 2 days. I will. Kill him. This is Linglong Snow Mountain. Huge mountains that stretch for thousands of miles. Where will the Yin family hide? What's that? Damn it, this is not the imperial capital. Running like this is not the solution. You, get out of there. Just another form of water. Slash of the ocean flow. Stop. With such a strong water skill, are the people in the Snow Mountain so strong in controlling the water element? But, why are those bears still running away? Damn it! The temperature here is too low. Once the extracted water is released, it turns into ice. An ice wall of this level cannot resist the impact of avalanches. This snow is eating my body? I can't move. Ha, who is this? Why this person able to fly in such extreme winds? Do not move. The Yin family has existed at Linglong Snow Mountain for thousands of years. The entire snow mountain was covered with formations. Snow in formation. This is not an ordinary snow. It can't stop with your attack. Those bears. This woman looks like it's getting close to Juedian Peak. Bear. Come out. HM. Good. AH. Forget it. What hat will you do? This is a secret that must be hidden. Lock Demon Tower. Open. There is an intruder. Triggering an avalanche? HMN. Does that person dare to chase her to the snow mountain? If you touch the 1,000-year-old cold snow of Linglong Snow Mountain, you will surely die. If it is really him, then I have to make sure and bring this good news to Rushue. So cold. The chill of the snow has soaked into the texture and began to erode the soul. If you don't deal with it, you may really freeze to death. This exquisite snow-capped mountain is more dangerous than imagined. Who is talking? Sparkling and warm. Would you undress her like that to heal her? What are you still looking at? Damn, what is this woman imagining? There was no time for be gentle, let's wake her up quickly, find a way to pass the snow and get out of the tower to find my wife. Fortunately, the blood flame pond on the second floor of the Demon Lock Tower was the most magical spring in the world. So swimming to get rid of the cold is not a problem. Is there any movement? Did you just attack me? Are you kidding? Obviously I saved you. Wow. You're easy smash my water bombs, interesting. Didn't you hear what I said? So intense. Come to me. In the younger generation, no one can withstand my sword. I don't have time to play with this girl. By the way, your thing. Pervert. Don't look. Turn around. The enemy won't give you time to change your clothes. Did I misunderstand? Obviously there is still a little pain in the neck. I found you on Linglong Snow Mountain eroded by the cold air and fell unconscious. Luckily, I got you underground just in time. Then, I found this hot spring. Otherwise, you're just waiting to be buried in the snow. Sorry, I was impulsive and thought you were the bad guy, so we are trapped underground? That's right, we won't be able to get out of here until the snow is removed. Let's trick her, defend the section around the blood fire pool from the Demon Key Tower and set an exit at the top to disguise it as an underground cave. I don't think her would be easy to believe. But I don't think it will be that easy. If this continues, when will I be able to reach the Imperial Capital? What are you doing in the Imperial Capital? It's a very important problem, I'm afraid it will end now. Is this a letter from the Sea Emperor's sect for my sister? Who are you? I'm Jing Shuingyan from the Sea Emperor's sect. Daughter of the Sea Emperor's sect Jing Shuingyan, no. One on the Young Eagle list. The first Young Eagle list turned out to be stupid. Let's work together first. If you can do me a favor, I can take you to the Imperial Capital after Sid is done. Really? Alright. You didn't ask what will you do with me? It's not necessary. You are my savior. But if you want to do something bad, let's have fun and I will really fight you again. This girl, her brain circuit, is extraordinary. It's so quiet, there hasn't been an avalanche of this magnitude in many years, and it actually drove deep snow. There is absolutely no chance of survival under the avalanche. No one dares to set foot on Linglong Snow Mountain easily. Because every piece of snow here is weapon to kill outsiders. Was it over before you started? Is there something underground? That's impossible. We're finally out of there. Use the water in the pool to make tunnels in the snow cover, you are a genius. According to the plan, we have to sneak in the snow to get out of the avalanche area. Why you don't follow the plan? Aren't we already out? Just trust to my direction sense. It really is him. How did they get out of the cold snow alive? Is it because of that bear? But whatever it is, once you meet me, don't even think about leaving alive. This snow mountain is my homeland. Watch out, someone else is here. Be careful. Dare to sneak attack. Come to me. You must die. Ha ha. Same trick. I won't be fooled again. Makes water condense in the air to form a shield. This is the same principle as we use water from pools of blood to get out of cold snow. It was rare to see someone able to use the waterbending method so skillfully. The Yen family. Exactly, I'll take your life. Looks like you really have the ability to get out from avalanche. I can't believe you came here for Rushua's sake, and you even came with such a strong girl. Stage 7 Juidian Realm. With your dirty blood, you don't deserve to get Rushua. I am the one who deserves to be with her. Me and her will give birth the strongest offspring. If you stop here and promise not to see Rushua in the future, then I will let you go. But if you refuse, you will be buried here. What nonsense are you talking about? Stand here and don't move, it's between me and him. What terrifying power is this? I don't care who you are. But, since you wanted to take Rushua, kill him. Yes. So fast, what is this thing? Where did it come from? A monster of this level. Why do you obey one like him? Ha! Yenner's life card. Broke? How could Yenner die in the snow mountains? Damn! I can't even save him. The murderer must be cut to pieces and buried with Yenner. That person, I will definitely kill him. There he is. How brave. Dare to provoke the dignity of my snow mountain. Go to hell. Ice thorns. As the guy said, someone came for me. He told me to stay here. I have something to do, I'll go first. You stay here, someone will come looking for you soon, show your identity and follow them. I will meet you soon. He runs too fast. He just doesn't want to take me. I am Jing Shuinyan of the Sea Emperor's sect. I found this place by chance. I'm afraid there is some big misunderstanding in here. Jing Shuinyan? Is she the precious daughter of that old monster from the Sea Emperor's sect? Why are you here? I was passing by and want to go to the imperial capital. From your sect to the imperial capital, it seems that you don't have to go through Linglong Snow Mountain. This is the route I have to take. Really taught. Anyway, I don't know anything. I will find out who does this to you, and I will make him pay back 1,000 times for the pain you suffered. Master, someone just entered the mountain gate with the Yen token. What? Turns out, the goal is to get inside. There are 7 Taishan elders in charge, and he can't escape. Open the mountain protection formation and close all entrances and exits. All disciples are prohibited from walking around except for the inspectors. Since you're here, don't even think about leaving. Right. Invite Yen Rushua to the icy abyss for practice. Keep the place tight. Without my order she can't come out. If he is Jiang Han, Yen Rushua will be the best bait. Yes, master. This matter should have nothing to do with Miss Jing, but before the real culprit is caught, Miss Jing's trip to the imperial capital may not be possible. You will stay in the guest room for a few days. Anyway, someone more interesting than the imperial capital has been found here. It's better if that person comes to me as he promised. I really want to fight the red man. It's the wrong way, please come with us. Lead the way. In this short amount of time, news of Yen Yan's death would definitely not spread throughout the sect. So it was easy to deceive the ordinary disciples who guarding the mountain gates with this fake faces. In Yan Yan's memory, I got a lot of information. Linglong Snow Mountain has been here for thousands of years. They escaped from Battle of the East Sea, who lead by the female emperor thousands of years ago. It could be called the most preserved fighting force among the 5 major powers, and the 7 supreme elders were in the innate realm. If you try hard, you will lose more than you gain. In the Yin family, how could such a huge ice and snow giant ape be trapped in the core of Linglong Snow Mountain? That might be the key to solving the problem with the Yin family. It should be here, a place where only direct descendants of the Yin family can enter. The hollow inside this mountain is so huge, but where do the things in it hide? So big. Judging by the size, this guy was at least at the Purple Mansion realm. And there is a familiar power in his body. After the warrior enters the innate realm, it can open the road of self-cultivation. After that, after going through the Purple Mansion and the Cave Heaven, Dongtian, there will be an opportunity to seek to ascend to the upper realm. As a monster, it is even more difficult to grow to the Zifu realm. Once a monster of this level was born, the world would definitely be shaken. How many years has this guy been locked up in this cave? Snow Lord is angry again. That guy is easily offended for a few days every month, and there is a formation in it, so he can't make any trouble. The most important thing now is the awakening and inheritance of the heavenly maiden Snowheart. But why do I always feel something is wrong? Restraint formation? No, more than that, there is also the spirit guiding array, which extracts the primordial energy from this giant ape every 2 hours. Linglong Snow Mountain has a huge mountain guard formation. Is this the source of its energy? If it continues like this guy will weaken and die. Being bound by so many formations, don't waste your energy making trouble with me, just listen to me carefully. You have been trapped here for many years and you are being extracted like this every day. How long has your cultivation level not improved? It really hurts to spend day after day in this dark place, right? You hate this thing, right? We have the same enemy. You want to get out of here? I can make it. There is a trace of the spirit of ice and snow on this human, but can't be trusted. They were the bears I saved when I rescued Jing Shuinyan. How is it? Do you want to cooperate with me? I have a way to get you out of here. Accordingly, I need you to do me a little favor. After getting closer, it became clearer. The aura on his body was very similar to the Snow Heart Linglong. Judging from the situation, it seems to have something about this monster. I have to let the bear investigate it properly. What are you guys going to do? I hope the goddess can cooperate and move to the icy abyss. Why so suddenly? Goddess, just follow the arrangement, please come with us. What's going on outside? Let Yen Jingqing come to see me in person, or I won't go anywhere. Please come with us. Master has his own will. If you don't tell me, then I'll go and ask myself. Please stop this. Since when? The goddess' control over Linglong Shueshin, Snow Heart Linglong, became even more powerful. Where will you go? Is there an outsider coming to Snow Mountain? Can't I see it? I think you will calm and concentrate on cultivation when you return this time. Don't forget about the girl who came with you and your family in Piaoshu. I came back voluntarily, not to make you threaten me. Your Linglong Snowheart has not fully awakened. Your destiny is with Linglong Snow Mountain. You're not going anywhere. My wife can go wherever she wants. You can't stop it. Honey. Why are you here? Snow Mountain is not as simple as you think. Finally, you appear. Did you kill Yenner? How dare you appear in front of me? Who is Yenner? I don't remember weak people and don't deserve to fight with me. Your dares to kill the direct line of the Yin family. You stay on the mountain too long, you feel that you are the law. Do you think that the blood of your direct descendants deserve to be my opponent? This kid actually has the bloodline of the ancestor dragon that has been lost for thousands of years. It seems that he has awakened for the second time. With your bloodline, you can achieve something by living a good life. But this is a Linglong snow mountain. You are trying to fight with us here means you are asking for trouble. I can't let your blood pollute the purity of our mountains. Freeze and die in peace. It's a pity, the bloodline of the ancestor dragon that reappeared in the world after 1,000 years will end here. This is the destroying God formation? All the disciples have to go through training, but they have never had the opportunity to use it. It is said that the power of snow can be used to drain vitality little by little until the soul is lost. It was a great torment. Thousands of years ago, there was an innate master, Tian, who trespassed and they all lost to this trick. You all. Get out of my sight. You guys just dare to gang up. Miss Jing, you better not interfere in Snow Mountain's internal affairs. As for the goddess, this person has nothing to do with you from the moment you return to the Snow Mountain. Your husband must be from the Yin family. Don't think that after your Linglong snow heart awakens, you can be free so easily. Don't forget whose can make you like this. Did it take a long time to forget the lesson? Be obedient and be the seed of the dazed snow mountains. Then, you will be able to get better. And you must be Yenner's wife. Look! He will die here for my son. What? This is impossible. Every piece of snow here has your power. Feel free to take back what belongs to you. Snow Lord. Why is the Snow Lord here? How could he know about the Snow Lord's existence? Only the Yin family's direct line knows about the secret realm where the Snow Lord sealed, and only the Yin family line can enter this person. Have you used Soul Search on Yenner? How much pain did Yenner endure before he died? I'll make you pay it 100-fold. Evil beast. Don't think about messing up. Why do we fail to realize that the Snow King escaped? And what method this guy used? Everyone please help me kill that man. 7 and 8 realm, Tian, they still want to trap you. Today we will destroy the Linglong Snow Mountain and I will give you freedom. It wants to destroy the formation. Don't let it succeed. Linglong Snow Mountain is like 1,000-year-old tortoise shell isolated from the world. Today, it will be destroyed. What is this? Where did the monster come from? This is not a creature from Tienha continent. Since I opened the second floor of the Demon Lock Tower, there has been an exchange of spiritual energy with the outside world. With the cheat I gave to Ashura, these guys have grown a lot. I can't say that they can defeat the elders of the innate realm, Tian, but their strength is enough to block them for a moment. The mountain protection formation is broken. You even dare to risk the world and cooperate with monsters? Cooperate? This Snow King is covered Linder the Snow Mountain. I just passed by and saved it. You are a stupid outsider. Do you know what kind of monster you released? Monster? "10,000 years ago. Linglong Snow Mountain is still a deserted place. The Snow Lord, Tian Shuling, was born in this white loneliness. It is the elf of the earth and ice and snow, the only creature in the snowy mountains. After 1,000 years, it feels lonely just looking at the endless snow and ice. So it tried to explore every corner of the Linglong Snow Mountains, looking for living beings like itself. Secretly, it becomes the guardian of every creature that appears in the snow mountains. There are more and more creatures under its shelter, and slowly, he is regarded as the snowmaster by the creatures in the snow mountain. Until 5,000 years ago, the Snow Lord saved the first human. He's a cultivator. His name is Yen. It was the first time the Snow Lord saw this kind of aura-filled creature, and they brought many novel foods to the snow mountains. King of Snow, give them territory. Treat them the same as creatures that appear in the snow mountains, and give them protection. Thousands of years have passed, until a cultivator awakens a powerful force in the snow mountains. When the balance of power falters, ambition begins to emerge. The kindness of 1,000 years ago has been lost. The King of Snow cannot understand the complexities of human nature. They are greedy and want to control the snow mountain, and the power of the Snow King is a natural spirit. That time, Snow Mountain gets a new king. If we let it, we are here will die. Stop it. Their attention has been diverted. It's time to take Yushu and get out from here. Zhao An, have you thought about the consequences of releasing this monster? Yen Yushu is also a member of the Yen family. Well, not just extorting the power of the Snow King, your Yen family still wanna hurt my wife? Have you asked Mai about taking my wife away? Zhao An, I'm sorry. I want go home. What are you crying for? I'm here to pick you up. Just alone. Who do you think you are? Yen Yushu, she is a member of the Yen family for life until she dies. She will die for my Yenner. She will give birth to an excellent inheritance for the Yen family. And as for you, die for my Yenner. Oops. This is no ordinary ice. My sanctuary is called Suehan. In the extreme cold, you can't escape. Everything will become weaker than paper in front of it. In this control of ice, feel every inch of your body lose control and crumble. This is your punishment. Although you have the body of a dragon ancestor. But, if you dare to break it, you will. In order to seal the Snow Lord, we must also rely on the Linglong Snowheart. You as goddess, must come with me. Let me go. No, I don't want. Zhao An. Let her go. What? You ice, can't even tear my shirt. So fast. Except my wife, it turns out that all of your family are trash. You're just trash. I can't move, my body, my energy, everything seems to be disconnected. Why is my spirit suppressed? He clearly. Did you feel it? That's how your son was die. Let me see, what exactly are you used to threatening my wife to make her have to come back to you, huh? Don't. Stop howling, no one can save you. No. Look, those 7 elders shouldn't last long. Thanks also to your family for the information. Now, I know how to add this last fire and end this. Is it related to Linglong Snowheart? When you see Snow Lord, just do what you think. Learn now and then do it. What will she do? Stop it. Don't let her. The snow should be clean. No. Snow Mountain obviously will rise soon. How can it end like this? Is this the contact of the spirit of ice and snow, which triggered the 3rd bloodline awakening? To break through the innate realm Xiantian at once. What a strong breath. After leaving the Sea Emperor sect, I can meet so many strong men. It is really exciting. I haven't had a hand with I Master other than my father. It was truly an extremely powerful primordial power. Tao rhythm is surging between heaven and earth. My understanding the world of ice and snow seems to be deeper. This energy. Yen Rushue, is she back? I don't know if she is with Zhao Han. How stupid, I want to see him. Innate Realm Beginner. You and others are hardly considered part of the Snow Mountain. The Snow King and I will give you one last chance to surrender or be crushed. 9 Orifices Linglong Heart? It really exists. How did Linglong Yusin's best talent appear in the branch family? I think she and the direct bloodline should give birth to a child in order to obtain a purer bloodline with such talent. Wrong, everything is wrong. I am the only one left of the Supreme Elder, and the disciples in the clan suffered heavy casualties under the previous attack by the Snow Lord. The 9 Orifices Heart, I don't care who has it. With that, the Yen family would regain its former glory. I give up. Now, I'm waiting for the remaining members of the Yen clan in the Linglong Snow Mountain. And I hope that the Yu will be the new head of the family. I hope the goddess can lead the Yen family. Respect for the patriarch. Very good, since you have surrendered to the Yin family in Piaoxue City, then follow the arrangement. What did you say? I didn't mean that. I'm the bloodline of the Linglong Snow Mountain. How can I enter the Yin family branch in Piaoxue City? I feel sorry for my father-in-law. My wife is his precious daughter. And he wanted his daughter to rule the Piaoxue City. You as Linglong Snow Mountains people, you don't deserve to let my wife leave her family and become a patriarch here. Since they are not Linder my Yin family, Lord Snow, do you still want to bury them? Originally there was still a way for the 7 of us to work together, but now, I'm the only one left. Damn! The ancestors used the Snow King's trust to lock him LP, otherwise, no one in the Snow Mountain would be the Snow Lord's opponent. I am waiting for Master's orders. Let me do it for you. In our Yin family we never raise idle and useless people who are lazy. You have been shrinking in the snowy mountains for many years, so it's time to go out and train. This will also be a good lesson for you. Miss Jing, I don't know if the Sea Emperor sect still needs manpower. This Yin family wants to help the front lines in the East Sea and do their best for the world. They will just be a hassle. We will try our best. Just throw them to the front line directly, don't worry about it. I'll send someone to send them there. Alright. I will tell my father about this. Sea Emperor sect will make good use of top-grade combat power carefully developed by the Yin family. Going to the front line of the East Sea would be better than being crushed by that monster here. After all, I'm an innate realm master, and I am even more respected outside. Leaving this place is no problem. Since RU wants to follow me back to the imperial capital, then no one can serve the Snow King. I'm just taking trouble for the elders to stay and serve Snow King. What? Those juniors don't know about it, but as an elder, you are a participant in squeezing the Snow King. So, stay in the Snow Mountain to atone for your sins. Alright. Zhao Han took the Snow Lord to retrieve the body in the mountainside. The strange thing was that the coat color of the body also naturally turned into pure white. The Snow Lord has once again become the owner of the Snow Mountain, but he still retains the contract he made with the Demon Lock Tower when he left the secret place. We are the 8th generation of Linglong Snow Mountain. The current elder is known as Waltz on Ice. What's he called? Serve as letting this old man clean its shit. Many thanks to lords and goddesses for saving me. This Snow Mountain has never been this pure. Someone has to live here. I will take care of this Snow Mountain for you. With the Snow King here, this Snow Mountain will only be safer in the future, and there may be places that will trouble you in the future. Time is running out. If I am late, I am afraid that the imperial capital will be in chaos. See you later. Lord, see you again. HMN. Seems like I forgot something. Didn't you promise to take me to the imperial capital? Is that something important? It should be okay. First, we need to rush back to the imperial capital. We have been delayed for 4 days. When we go back, we should just be able to catch up the conference. Can I still help with the Yin family situation like this? Don't worry, although the Yin family in Linglong Snow Mountain has suffered a lot of damage, but with the Snow King there, the status of the mountain will be even stronger. After all, outsiders don't know what happened to the Snow Mountain. You. Just like that. How dare you leave me and run away? Obviously we made a promise, how could it be like this? Did you think I would let you leave me? Jing Xuanyan. My beautiful wife is now in my arms, I really can't think of any other woman at all. Get out of my head first. What if you run away again? It seems that on your way to find me, you found a good thing. You seem to have grown a lot. Are you the one he wants to save? I've been watching you and you are indeed a worthy opponent. What do you want? Stop. Stop. Provocative? What do you want? Make an appointment. With me? Don't make trouble with my wife. We can talk about it first. Your words are better. It doesn't matter if we want to be together. Let's fight 300 rounds. Very brave. Sure enough, just as Shui said, I see too narrowly in this world. You. How could you say such things with your mouth? If you want to fight, first follow us back to the imperial capital. If you can't even beat those people in the imperial capital, where are you worthy of competing with us? Well, when I beat the others, I hope you'll be ready to fight me. What did you guys just say, a competition? Honey, what do you think? It's still better than a new marriage. After a few days of being apart, you're also thinking of do it with me. What are you talking about? Well, now, it seems you are easier to be shy. By the way, if she went to the imperial capital, why did she go the other wax? Well, although it looks cool, it's actually in the wrong direction. We cannot delay any longer. Full speed. Let's go back with full speed. The imperial capital at this time. What are you doing? When this king is elected as the leader of the alliance, I will naturally enter the palace. Also, I ask the Yun family to hand over the city guard's soldier talisman. It's not good for this King's County soldier to be imprisoned by the Eastern Navy all the time. 2 days ago, a wave of monsters appeared in the Sea Emperor sect, so some representatives couldn't make it in time. So the election will be temporarily postponed. If they can't come, that means they don't join the alliance. I'll just say what a Zhang Han kid can do, dare to boast such a big mouth, and don't even look at the alliance of all the major forces in Tianwu, who will pay attention to him. All of us here have already voted. From this moment on, this king is the leader of the alliance. Or you, go back on your word. That's right. Now that the current situation is unstable, it would be a good thing to decide on the alliance leader early. It's just the Yun family who doesn't want to lose the power. Zhang Han said before that it would be good for one of us to be the leader of the alliance. In the first few days of interviewing with each family, they clearly stated that they would vote for the person we elected. But how has everything changed now? This time, the monsters in the East Sea helped me a lot. I promised to help their core disciples to avoid going to the battlefield, and they will receive a lot of support, not to mention the resources and forage transportation to the East Sea. As long as a small profit is given, these people will be shaken. And more anxious than me. Why don't you talk? As far as I know, that girl Li Chan was not in the imperial capital the day before yesterday. How long do you want to hide it? Open the door or don't blame us if we use force. Because they don't listen to persuasion. Then don't blame me. My queen, you have just recovered your reputation. If you take action now, the previous clarifications may be in vain. Don't do that. Wait until the last minute. Reputation is nothing. If they can't be involved to be together, then it will add to the problems. So better kill them now. Because you insist on resisting and refuse to give up power. Then, don't blame me for being rude. Everyone move. Who dares? Yo, it's only a little bit late. This place is very lively. Are these people that you're talking about? Defeat them and I will be able to fight with you. Is she from the Sea Emperor sect? What? There was only one person capable for doing this kind of blow. She was so young and it must be Jing Shuingyan. Isn't that Zhang Han going to Linglong Snow Mountain? Why did he come back with the people from the Sea Emperor sect? Everyone, follow me. Now that people from the 5 major forces are here, maybe we can talk about it again. You guys, what do you mean? Although she's a girl. But we shouldn't offend the Sea Emperor sect. It's just a matter of one person. What should we do? Just a little girl dares to go against this king. Hot temperatures suddenly become cold? Why is it suddenly so cold? My blood seemed to freeze. The representative of Linglong Snow Mountain, Yan Rushue, came to attend the meeting. Xiantian realm. It is clear that the primordial force between heaven and earth is getting weaker day by day, and the Xiantian realm is more difficult to break through than it was 1,000 years ago. The Linglong Snow Mountain hides such potential. Linglong Snow Heart of this level has a high status in Linglong Snow Mountain. Linglong Shui Xin. How could that sect even come out of the mountains? Everyone, stop fighting, it's not good for you to be hurt. Absolutely hurt. Very strong pressure. Can this be called a persuasion? It seemed like I was being crushed by 1,000 mountains on my back. Was the king of Tienha being crushed by this kind of power before? Damn, he told us that this kid is nothing, but damn it. This can be dangerous. I thought you had run away. The distinguished guests from the 5 major forces of course asked me to pick them up in person. Since people are here, should we vote again? Linglong Snow Mountain has been closed off from the world for thousands of years. I don't know how many masters there are, and even the legendary Jinshan mythical beast, and this person actually returns safely? Vote again? Something stop my pressure. What is it? That can directly block the effect of the power of heaven and earth. There's something wrong with this guy. You idiots, see clearly they are with Li Chan. They are all lunatics and will throw everything into the battle of the East Sea. Do you still want to live in the old days of peace? Linglong Snow Mountain who secluded itself from the world and made trouble here. With Sea Emperor's sect. According to the spy's investigation, once the tide of sea monsters arrives, it is hard to say whether there will be the Sea Emperor's sect in the future. This alliance, I think they make this alliance just to throw everyone on the battlefield as cannon fodder. What? What? Sea monster waves. You, tell me clearly. Miss Jing grew up in the East Sea. So she should not be surprised by the beast waves. This is different this time. Just 3 days ago, news came from the East Sea that the waters ebbed for 300 miles in 2 days. At low tide, sea beasts come and destroy thousands of homes. Do you know what this means? Li Chan didn't expect it either. Just after she made her wish to protect the East Sea, she encountered such a thing. Do you want us to follow die and dream? Hundreds of miles? The tide has receded for dozens of miles, and Yenner cannot be allowed to stay here any longer. Let her follow the nurse to avoid bad thing. Yenner, you have to be obedient. And mother will come back to bring you a little goldfish. Mother. It was only a few miles back then. I don't want to lose my life in the East Sea. Now, follow this king. Just follow this king. When those sea beasts reach the land, their strength will definitely be greatly reduced. As long as we ignore those people. We might still be alive. Damn it! You only think about your life. The lives of the children of the Sea Emperor sect mean nothing to you. Do you know how you get food and can live in peace now? Do you know who sacrificed their lives for that? It's none of my business. Watch out. East Sea. Sea Emperor Sect Master Jing Chuan. It had been 3 days since the low tide. And something like this had never happened before. When the tide comes, what battle will take place? People along the beach began to evacuate. Yes, since the day before yesterday, the people in a radius of 100 miles have been arranged to evacuate. Never been like this for hundreds of years. This can't be left. Just looking at this situation, I'm afraid it's too late. Too late. Then we'll stay until the last person leaves. Fortunately, Yenner went to the imperial capital. Moam, how long do we have to go? I'm tired and I want to go home. Listen, it's almost there. Mother. There are fish in the sky. What do you say? It's raining. Mother, it's really a fish. Oops, I'm afraid this tide might not be good, we have to hurry. Everyone, let's go full speed. Watch out. You forced me. Don't think about taking what should be mine. Time's up. For thousands of years, how could I left only one seed? It's time to let the mainland, which has been at peace for thousands of years, remember the terror of the sea again. Everyone. Move. Blood vessel awakening. Escape the mountain beast. Out of the way. The cultivator realizes the heaven and the earth, enters the innate, and only after shaping the body can he invoke the power of heaven and earth. Once the immortal formation is established, heaven and people can be united and 1,000 mountains can be destroyed. This guy's body is obviously still at Juidian realm. How can he drive the power of heaven and earth like this? Wanna run? The instinct of monsters. Help! The earth eat me. There is such a good thing, what is there to cultivate? If it can be assembled into the army. The Tienha army will become the strongest army. That person did not lie to. This blood really awakens my most primal power. See the real power. I'm invincible. Ru Xiue. I'm safe. Little tricks like this. Reincarnation burial. Not worth. Imperial capital. Do you think I'll fall in the same trick again? This body can use the power of heaven and earth as much as you. What will you do after that strange moves don't work? My guess is right, that body is not a normal bloodline awakening. It's not right for a good person to do something that is not human or ghost. But since you become a monster, then I will be serious. That's dragon? Since you can also transform. Then take a look who is harder. How is it possible? What the hell did you do? You have chosen the strength of the monster. And you must also endure the weakness of the monster. You are just a pangolin. How dare you be presumptuous in front of a dragon? In addition, if you go the wrong way, you will be struck by lightning. This is not a simple force to suppress, this man is really just a son-in-law. How many cards does he have? Now, let's start the selection. Is there any other candidates here? Do you have any ideas too? Don't let this person be the leader of the alliance, otherwise the future will be difficult. In this case, is there any other answer? Then I will nominate our representative. Yunshi. The Yun family is one of the three great families in the imperial capital, and you should be familiar with it. These days, the operation of the imperial capital is also handled by the Yun family. The ability must be seen by everyone, how to start voting without objection. That eldest lady from the Yun family? After all, she was an acquaintance. It's better than a half-hearted guy who doesn't know where it came from. At first, he only said that he could help me take charge of the Yun family. Now the whole alliance has been handed over to him. Easy, the power to rule the world was given so lightly. My lord has such an open mind. So generous, kind, and handsome. This is the man I will be loyal in my life. I will definitely live up to my trust. The East Sea crisis cannot be delayed. After voting, it's time for everyone to move. If there is no objection, everyone is ready to vote. Then follow me to sign a covenant. Okay. That Jiang Han really handed everything over to a woman so easily? One vote for Yunshi. One vote for Yunshi. If I deal with these people every day, you will be trapped in the imperial capital. Compared to Yunshi's family background and identity are more easily accepted by these people. What's more, she still has my soul curse on her body, and the actual controller of this alliance is still me. Now for all contracts, I have used soul power to make soul curse dark lines. Those who sign don't want to go back on it. Yunshi is the only soul master by my side, only she can use this chip well. I have never heard that the blood of monsters can turn people into monsters. What the Emperor did before was nothing more than transforming human beings with the flesh and blood of monsters. The king of Tienha County is probably just a test product. If this thing is really flooded, people can be forced to awaken and suddenly increase their strength. It will be a huge damage to the power rules of the world. I'm afraid it's still related to that Bohemia. People have to pay attention to not let this thing circulate in the mainland. It seems that I can't be used here anymore. Your Majesty, where are you going? Why don't you wait, my lord? What are you waiting for? There is still have a lot to do. Tell him, see you in Donghe. The Empress also left. The East Sea Army, the Empress, and the Gluttony Army, also with Elder Sister, should be able to temporarily stabilize the East Sea. How much food should I take from this noble family to feed the Elder Sister and Empress? Please send someone to take me back to the East Sea. Don't worry, the Empress and my sister have already rushed to the East Sea. You can go with me with the supplies. No. I can't wait. Whenever the tide of sea monsters strikes, there will be an ebb tide. I am afraid that the female emperor has never seen the ebb tide as long as 100 miles. 13 years ago, one of the demon kings of the East Sea led a beast tide to attack, and the Sea Emperor's sect suffered heavy casualties. At that time, the East Sea was only 20 miles away from the low tide. The East China Sea will become purgatory under the tide. At this moment, Zhang Han didn't realize what kind of disaster he was about to face. 100 miles from the Sea Emperor's sect. Princess, Yuanju has undergone special training and will not be easily frightened. It's best not to move forward just yet. Check it out first. If it's really dangerous, you can't go. Everyone control the horses. If Yuanju retreats out of control, behead. Those who have lost their horses are incorporated into the rear army. Could it be the reason for the East China Sea tide? If the vibrations can be felt even here, they must be guarded against crossing over to the Sea Emperor's sect and logging in from elsewhere. The terrain of Sunset City is too flat to lead directly to the imperial capital, so it must not be given to the Kraken. It would be bad if they wanted to attack. Chung Lao, you take the rear army to guard the Sunset City. The rest of you, ride with me to the Sea Emperor's sect. We will not give an inch in the land of the Tianwu continent. Yes. I will live up to the princess' request. Sea Emperor's sect. Such waves. Does it really exist? Demon General, Wu Shang, innate realm peak demon beast. Is this something we can resist? Don't tremble. Just a bigger wave. Sea Emperor Sect Lin Tao. The Sea Emperor sect will never fear the wave, but conquer it. From the beginning of the establishment of the Sea Emperor sect, it created the art of dividing the sea in waves to protect the East Sea. The number of people who have died in the East Sea over the generations is 33,627. The Sea Emperor sect will never give in. All Sea Emperor sect, prepare to meet the enemy. Standing on the waves. You can't stop it. Follow the waves. Kill it in. Quick, defense. Get out AH. Since we are here, don't think about leaving. Give up your resistance. Do you really think you can control the sea? You are arrogant. Everything here. This belongs to the ocean. Go. Submerge them. Take back everything we lost. Don't even think about it. North of the East China Sea Palace of the North King. So noisy. Abyss of the East Pole. Keep you waiting. King of the Four Seas. The people of the continent are ignorant, because we are in the east of the empire, they call us the East Sea. Whoever knew that this world was once a vast ocean? The army has set off on the huge waves. I let you stay because I have something more important to tell you. I hope that you can take advantage of the chaos and sneak into the continent to kill someone for me. For thousands of years I have been faithfully abiding by the contract of the demons, daring not to act rashly, and waiting for your return in the East China Sea. These young sea demons may not be clear, when the sea race under your leadership is how brilliant. We are naturally at your disposal. May I ask what kind of people are you killing? The master of the demon lock tower. The deity was already at the peak of the Purple Mansion thousands of years ago, but he was still trapped in the demon lock tower. How can I wait? How can I hunt and kill the master of the demon lock tower? Of course you can. It's really too lazy. Has the contract's binding power been weakened to this extent, and has that lord given up on this place? His cultivation base has only reached the peak, although by chance, a little innate power can burst out. However, the foundation was unstable, and at most the second floor of the demon lock tower was opened. It's just that it's about the demon locking tower, and I can only rest assured if you do it yourself. Previously, he was guarded by the Empress, but now the war in the East China Sea will inevitably involve the Empress's mind. You can do whatever you want. Whoever kills him will own the demon lock tower. Just this? After all this talk, it's not killing people. South King, Purple Mansion Realm, early stage. Leave it to the king. This king will knead him into meat sauce. Don't say anything else. Have you found someone? Find this king is different from a guy like you who only tricks little girls into wearing, no, shameless clothes. I'll kill everyone and I'll find him. As expected of the King of Death, since the King of the South is on the scene, Your Majesty should be relieved. I still have some big things to do. The king will go to put out the fire first. If Your Majesty has something to do, please feel free to summon me. Please rest assured, Your Majesty, I will also secretly assist the King of the South. Ensure that your wise plan is foolproof. To you, I offer my eternal loyalty. She, a new King of the South who has been in office for hundreds of years, would dare not listen to the summons. Even the contract engraved in the blood will change in this world. How can there be so many unchanging loyalty for thousands of years? Except for the deity. Wait until the real target is taken. The light produced by the flames of war burning this world. Surely the Lord will see her loyal servant again. Then, come to this world. Those who are disobedient have no need to exist. The connection with the Sea Emperor's sect has been cut off. Contact has been cut off. It's almost there, don't worry, we'll be there soon. Run away. It was just that. The waves are coming. How can the waves get here? This is inland. Where are the Imperial Army peoples didn't hold it off? Help me. Run. What a loser. Don't be afraid. Mother is. Mother is here. Don't be afraid. Mother must take you out. Who will save my child? We are saved. I am Jing Shuingyan, a disciple of the Sea Emperor's sect. The Sea Emperor's sect has never failed the people. Thank you, Lord, for letting us go to a safe place. Drifting and thinking clearly, how did the current stable days come about? Let's go. Don't. The seawater pouring into the inland is so exaggerated, that sister and the others are on the coast of the East China Sea. So miles from the Sea Emperor's sect. There is no one. Gone? Finally left. I don't know if my father and mother have escaped. A Shang. A Shang. Wake up, it's okay. Elder brother. Stop shaking, I'm so dizzy. Let me just say that people from the 16 cities of the East China Sea will have water in their mother's womb, and you will be fine. I'm just as good as my brother. The monster is gone, let's go find our parents. Look no further. Elder brother. A Shang. What are you howling? Come and meet the power that the ocean bestows on you. Give my brother back to me. This is. I will kill you. Ignorant thing. Because of the Demon Emperor, you can have talents that ordinary people don't have. Still not grateful. A Shang, hurry up. How did your father teach you? Run away. Run away? Elder brother. Oh, run away. Before I destroy you, how far do you think he can get away? No. What? Did the sea god come to our rescue? Don't be afraid. It's all right. Fairy sister. That beast, the king of Tienha County. He must have hooked up with the sea demon long ago. That guy is a cannon fodder at best, and the condition of this thing is much better than the piece in his hand. It can directly turn ordinary people into sea demons. Could it be that they want to create a new race on the Tianwu world? The spiritual power of Tianwu world has been gradually thinning since 1,000 years ago. They only rely on yuan power. Most people cannot touch the innate threshold in their entire lives. It is also because Linglong Snow Mountain has been vulgarly developed for thousands of years, and the Snowmaster has been born with a few bad old men who are not diligent in 4 body parts. This thing's increase in power is too strange. If it spreads, Tianwu will irritate the little murlocs everywhere. At that time, if you still use the sea demons to fight, it will collapse on its own from the inside. Not a single piece of this dangerous item can flow out. Come out. Go all out to hunt the sea demons and bring back all their demon cores in this thing. Since I let the sea demons in, I'll take it all in a nonchalant manner. You should also mention the speed of your cultivation. We know too little about the East China Sea. The pure power of chaos can actually wake me up from the imaginary wandering. After I drained the chaos power within dozens of small worlds 1,000 years ago and advanced, no further arrangements were made. Is this a world recovery? By the way, there is that kid. He is really lucky. These years there are countless small worlds collapse. The location of the Tianwu world in the Taishu has also changed and altered, causing me to search for days in the Taishu. Now that you are awake, let me take a look first. This is. It's really hard to find a place to step through the iron shoes. When the deity extracted the power of chaos, there should be a formation for teleporting the soul. Little thing, let's see where you can go this time. What is this? No. It hurts. What the hell was used? Hurry up. Don't touch the red stuff. I was thinking of killing a few more. Brother Yi. Long live the Sea Emperor's sect. Go to hell. Monsters. Help me take care of my family. Lord, avenge me. No. Disciples of the Sea Emperor sect. All fall back to the second line of defense. Go to hell. Bastard. You are the first person who can break my head armor, but inferior races are inferior after all. Into the sea, how much power can you exert? Sect Master. Reinforcements are here. Use Daxia Yushi. Consolidate the position, don't let the monsters continue to go around. This is not the power of monsters. Do you really think that the sea is your home ground? In the ocean, the strength is greatly improved, and it cannot be locked when entering the sea. Sea Emperor sect disciples, listen to the order. Kill them damn hard. So lively. So lively. You guys are in. Greeting the king? Don't go there. That guy is not the same as the Snowmaster at that time. This is the Purple Mansion realm with no restrictions. Sister, is the Empress there too? The current strength alone is definitely not enough. Young Master. Come on, take her away. Whoops, it's a woman again. Condolences. The Sea Emperor sect has lost the sect master. If the young lady is also gone, the morale will be scattered. Purple Mansion realm, the East China Sea is hiding such an expert. Can the Empress hold out? Daxia Empress. The strongest man in the world thousands of years ago. Interesting, it's really interesting here. Completely pure fighting intent and power. What the hell is this guy? When fighting, wearing such a revealing dress. Are you trying to interfere with this king? Chance. During this period, I practiced with Jiang Han and gradually returned to the peak of the innate. As long as it can hurt him. If you are the strongest, it is only this level. So, it's over. Reinforce the formation. Get back here. Leave me alone. Open formation. Protect the country. If the cross is dead, then at least, it is worthwhile to die. Sorry, I'm late. Didn't it even break down? We are saved. Come on out. Snow Lord. The time to summon the Snow Lord through the Demon Lock Tower 3 minutes. Crush him. It's getting interesting. There is actually someone who can drive a demonic beast of the Purple Mansion realm. Then let me warm up. Don't die too soon. Then give it a try. Sea demon demonic beasts. Actually helping us. Xiong xiong, quick. Take the Empress and Jing Xuanyan with you. Using the crystals collected from the sea demons, forced demonization to barely resist a blow from the Purple Mansion realm. The body seems to have reached its limit. Jian Han. Are you alright? There is just a bit of demonic energy in the body. Not to mention this demonic energy infiltrating my body, I still want to devour my primordial spirit. If it weren't for my muscles and spirits being strong enough, I would already be a monster. The people behind the scenes are really vicious. How many secrets are hidden in the Red Demon Crystal, the Purple Mansion Realm, and the East China Sea? I don't really know. Never before has there been news of the existence of Purple Mansion demonic beasts in the East Sea. Why has it never appeared in the East China Sea for thousands of years? What binds them? Bohemia has been suppressed by the Demon Lock Tower for thousands of years. How can the realm be damaged to dispatch this Purple Mansion Demon King? Why is he so eager to start a war when he can't wait to regain his strength? I was wrong. It is useless to hide in a low profile. In order not to attract Yin Qingqing's attention. After passing through the second floor of the Demon Lock Tower, part of the excess Yuan Li and Jian Long's divine soul blended together and hid in the tower. Let your cultivation base stay at the top. Sister, please take care of the wound first. What are you going to do? Sister, I just realized today. If I am not afraid to hide or underestimate the enemy, you will not be hurt. I must be stronger and stronger. Powerful beyond this world's label. To protect you, protect everyone. Snow Lord remaining time 2 minutes 30 seconds. Fuck Yin Qingqing, I can't stand it. Come back. Want to devour me right now? Give me peace of mind. Innate. Break through the middle stage. Not enough. This is not enough. The demon power was suppressed. There is a warm force in the space. Is he already so strong? Congratulations to the master for breaking through. The innate. Want to open the third floor? Welcome to my territory. Don't leave until you pass the labyrinth. If you get trapped here, it's bad for the tower spirit. Sorry, there's nothing I can do, but the good news is that the demons on this level are gentle and you won't be in danger. Wish you a happy game. Now may not be the time for games. Be sure to find a way to get through customs quickly. Snow Lord. Remaining time 1 minute 30 seconds. The place with the strongest soul power fluctuation should be the exit of the labyrinth. The master of the labyrinth should be there too. You gave me the labyrinth, so I have to go in. Still want to cheat? Is it sealed up too? Even the detection of soul power was blocked. Could it be that the master of this floor has stronger soul power than me? Such a huge labyrinth can be manipulated to change at will, which is definitely not something that only a strong soul can do. If it was a regular labyrinth, keep walking along the right wall and you will find the exit, but here, it will never be that simple. Just how terrifying is the master of this floor? What are you worried about? If I don't get out in time, the Sea Emperor's sect will be completely destroyed, and the portal of Tianwu world will be open to the sea monsters, and the consequences will be unimaginable. You are not from this world. What does their life and death have to do with you? Besides, the important people on this battlefield are not all already in the tower. There are all kinds of things in the outside world, but the floating cloud Sango is a great power in the upper realm, and it is not worth mentioning at the flick of a finger. Your real enemy is not here. The Demon Lock Tower is self-contained, and it becomes stronger here, and the outside world cannot detect it. Or are you all ready? Be prepared to be abused for another 100 years. Make a broken illusion, and you are still here with me. It's so noisy, you stinky bastard. You actually called me BAS. BAS. Bastard. And say I stink. It's really unforgivable. Being provoked so easily, still want to control me with soul skills. Are you worthy? As long as you move, it will reveal flaws. Let me see what the essence of this labyrinth. Wash your stinky mouth. This taste. How does it taste like the sea? Can the soul power have such a clear feeling? It's soul power. The entire labyrinth is actually composed of soul power. I understand, this is equivalent to a huge Naiwan palace. For the cultivator's primordial spirit, the Naiwan palace is a small world of his own. When a thought arises, all things are born. When a thought disappears, all things cease. How rich the content is depends on the strength of the cultivator's primordial spirit and the amount of soul power. Generally speaking, Naiwan Palace is a private place, and no one else can enter it, but at the same time, as long as the primordial spirit is stronger than the other party. In one's own Naiwan Palace, one can easily crush the other's primordial spirit. It seems that this guy is very confident in their own genesis. Unfortunately, it was me who encountered it. The Tai Ching Ching Lian myriad technique that can directly extract soul power to transform the Yuanshan plus the ancient chaos soul. Such a huge soul power, even if I can't eat all of it, it is enough for me to nibble away part and start to invade. The Tai Ching Ching Lian myriad technique? How can someone in this world know this technique? To stop him, is it only possible to cut off the connection with the labyrinth? But once disconnected, the labyrinth is broken. The labyrinth is. It's too late. Surprisingly, it is the ancient chaos soul. Finally. My mission. It turned out that the owner of the third floor of the Demon Lock Tower was a chaos soul demon. After all, we still have the same origin. Why don't you tell me where is your demon core? No. Or am I looking for it inch by inch? I'm in a hurry right now, so maybe I can't be too gentle. Why is this man different from what the prophecy said? Snow Lord. Remaining time. 1 minute. Excuse me. No. You think by relying on the ancient chaos soul, I will submit to you? It's just taking advantage of the practice technique and wanting my soul core. I give you a chance. Conquer me with dignity. WDNMD, is this something that can be found in the cultivation world? The style changes. You give me a whole cannon? 2. Is this still playing TM22? My name is Bai Ling. Born in the void, it is the primordial spirit transformed by the chaos of heaven and earth, and the 3,000 worlds let me walk through. The Tianwu world where you are located is just a bullet point in the void. I heard from Yan Xingcheng. The place where all the worlds are located is the void. She was able to escape here because she knew from Yan Xingcheng how she used her soul to travel through all circles, and it took 100 years of accumulation to leave. She was able to travel freely in the void before? A cultivator of the last small world. Trying to control me too. If you can't beat me, then die. Then maybe she can know where Blue Star is. Give it a try. I've been thinking about this for a long time. What kind of knives, swords, and martial arts? Nothing compares to fire suppression. Saturation strike. How could people in the Tianwu world know about the existence of artillery? There are countless interface groups floating in the void. The world connected within each interface group is self-contained. The interface group where the Tianwu world is located is composed of hundreds of cultivation worlds, and there are no firearms at all. And these things are stronger than the Yuan cannon. Is he not from this interface? This is not going to hold up? I still have a lot of stuff left to use. I have never dared to reveal these things that are obviously unacceptable to the world. Thanks to you. My soul power is very abundant now. Let's test the limits of soul power construction together. I hope your primordial spirit is durable enough. What is this? Is there something I don't know about in the 3,000 worlds? Where is he from? Like the sun burning on the face. I haven't felt pain in years. Is this to demolish the tower? When did Bai Ling become so irritable? The light of the explosion is so dazzling. No wonder no one else is watching. This is the limit of compressing and detonating soul power. It is still impossible to use soul power to simulate something at the atomic level. Come out. Please tell me, what is that? You don't know. That's my hometown. Township artifact. Why, he seems to be sad. Is it because of the world I have never seen before? This is posted up, unexpectedly active. Well, call the master to hear. No call. Liar. Worried for nothing. I thought there was some hope of returning to my hometown, but now is not the time to think about Blue Star. I wasted too much time here. When Yuanchen was brought to the 3rd floor, his body was using the heaven and earth Xuanhuang art to absorb the demon core. Without the control and restraint of the primordial spirit, with the full power of the exercises, don't blow yourself up. Let's go. Is this a scene I can watch? I haven't met an opponent who can hurt me for many years. It's really fun. However, the weakness is too obvious. It took a lot of spiritual energy to freeze the seawater, but without these painstaking efforts to create a foothold, you can only exert a few % of your strength. Disappear with the land. Oh no! He's going to attack indiscriminately. Everyone! Quickly withdraw the barrier. Too late. Is it worth it to protect those bastards like that? Abandon those weak creatures. Defense alone cannot win against this king. Or let this king help you get rid of this burden. Let's have a hearty battle. You can't get what you want. Just leave for a while. How can this happen? Spiritual power is out of control. The 4 were tightly sucked together, and if they were to be separated, their dantian would be in pain like a tear. Bai Ling. Have you seen this happen before? When I was traveling in the Halhuan world, I heard about a lost technique called the Heart Sutra of Desire. It can be practiced by several people. After the spiritual energy joins together, a large circumference is formed outside the small circumference in the body. Cultivation to the extreme is that the spiritual power of heaven and earth gathers, and the turnover of spiritual power is endless. Just because the whole process of cultivation must be free of distracting thoughts, it has been lost. Congratulations to the master. It seems like you have learned this wonderful method without a teacher. Don't move around. Master, please keep your mind free of distractions and do not affect the spiritual power. Otherwise, once the spiritual power is out of control, you may go off the rails and explode your body to death. It's lost because the people who practiced have exploded. The energy expelled from my body gradually grew stronger after the circulation of the 3 of them, and returned to my body. After several weeks of circulation, this spiritual power grew tremendously. If there is any deviation, the dantian may be torn apart by the vortex of spiritual power. Although the cultivation base is improving rapidly, in fact it is jumping on the cliff. Is there a way to stop it? In theory, if one person advances, a lot of spiritual power is required. Take out all the excess spiritual power between you, and you can stop naturally. Speed up. Don't. In this way, if there is a little mistake, it will be the ending of Dan's destruction. just slow down and it will end. There are still people waiting outside, no more delay. Limit spiritual power to the limit they can bear. As for the rest, I'll deal with it. What confidence is that? I promise you. Tiandi Bo Huangqiu. All open. AH. The pure spiritual power continuously enters the body. The concentration of spiritual power is more intense than it was 1,000 years ago. The meridians that have been dried up for a long time are moisturized like never before. More. Wu, so bloated, the entire meridian is about to burst. The surging power is surging in the body. Father. Yenner hurts. Huhz, her bloodline seems to have changed. Is it the sea god bloodline and the ancestral dragon bloodline that triggered a mutation under a large amount of spiritual power rush? What a rare occurrence. But the strongest is still the man, who acted decisively in this situation. His heart was as still as water, and he was as motionless as a mountain. If he has such a state of mind at a young age, or if he is really the son of destiny in the legend, then this side of the world is also. The 5 senses are closed and the 4 consciousnesses are closed. As long as there is no feeling, the mood will naturally not be turbulent. Fortunately, there are soul power tools. It's like I have an extra soul with self-consciousness. And after absorbing Bai Ling's soul power, my Naimun palace has expanded tenfold. From this point of view, just looking at the soul power reserve, Bai Ling might be able to surpass the soul masters in the Purple Mansion realm, but unfortunately she is not good at fighting. But now there's me. As long as we can get out, it will definitely turn the tide of the battle. Outside, there should be 20s left. What a weakness! In this world, there is no such thing as a demonic beast with a human. Snow Lord. Catch this. Your Majesty. You should allow me to use it this way. My knife. Deflected. The red monkey. The spiritual power should have been consumed by more than half. The speed and strength are still improving. This is too rough. Bah! I'm not a red monkey. The Jade Seal's Xia Qi luck is obviously less effective on people with deeper cultivation. Is there some connection between this demonic beast and Da Xia? The Snow Lord is recovering all his power in the Snow Mountain. Is he going to do that for that guy? This is the only spiritual power and wealth left in the Snow Mountain. Gone. Gone. All gone. Hurry up and chase after victory. Kill. Aren't you too happy too early? What? You don't know it, do you? Super speed regeneration is the basic ability of the 4 kings of the East China Sea. As long as there is still one meridian, I will not die easily. Even without parts of my body. Just now, this king is really in pain. My bones are broken into so many pieces, but it's all thanks to you. Go to hell. Snow Lord. It's over. With such an opponent, there is no chance of winning. Perhaps it would be best if His Majesty didn't return. He really did it, helping a peak martial artist cross the threshold of innate talent in such a small world with poor spiritual power in a short period of time. Maybe the prophecy is true. The one who transformed the common people and led the 12 Valkyries who depended on him to break the barriers of the world and return the void to equilibrium. Will it be him? This. Where is this? How long has time passed? Is anyone awake? I don't know why, but when I reacted it was already connected. The vortex of spiritual power has clearly stopped. Why hasn't the master woke up yet? Tian Wu's young lady has advanced? I have also recovered from my internal injuries. The realm is also fully back to the strength of my peak, no, even exceeded. The spiritual power in this space is even stronger than that of Tienhua 1,000 years ago. How did this kid do it? If he was there 1,000 years ago, maybe I could break through the purple mansion, and I wouldn't have to pay so much to seal the Bohemia reluctantly. Innate peak. It will not fall into the current situation where the mainland is declining and the East China Sea is strong. If it weren't for the unknown situation outside, I really wanted to find a place to lock you up, and have a good exchange of cultivation experience. However, now what? Time to wake up. Not good. This move has compressed a lot of soul power in Wind Blade. If it is hit like this, even if the soul is not scattered, the soul will have to endure the pain of thousands of cuts, which is too cruel. Did he show mercy before, and gave me a treat? You. Are you alright? It's okay, you woke me up. After absorbing Bai Ling's spirit power, the spirit master realm is guaranteed, but there are no spirit soldiers around, so try to concentrate the excess force in the eyes first. Let's see if we can strengthen the 3 Emperor Dragon's natural skill, Heaven's Eye 3 Slashes. Unexpectedly caused the mutation of skills, almost out of control. Fortunately, although the mutation has been interrupted, I seem to have found a way to cooperate with soul power and yuan power. In this way, the attack of the spirit ability can be more secretive. Maybe I have found the strongest combination of soul power and yuan power. Facing the Purple Mansion realm, the odds of winning are even greater. How's it going outside now? Not good. Do you still want to stop the king? Without you, they can't last for a second. Such a weak race should not exist. You who protect them, die too. Hurry! Protect the Snow Lord. Stop. What's the hurry? Kill him and it's your turn. Such a strong body, and what is preventing me from moving? Do they still have masters from the Purple Mansion realm? I've been waiting for a long time, and I've just made up the state. You are so strong, you should be very happy to play against the two of us. To live up to the trust. It's you, the underlings. Coming out of nowhere, one at a time. This king is a little bored. Speaking of which, do you know where the master of the Demon Lock Tower is? If it conceal Lord Bohemia, it will harm us and other things trapped in the abyss of the East Pole. Its master should also be very strong. If anyone can tell this king his location, this king will give him a whole body. This guy is targeting me. The master of the Demon Lock Tower, then the only handsome guy in the world, can be challenged by a fish head like you. If you can touch a corner of my shirt, it's barely enough to carry the shoes. Bai Ling. It's not over yet. Divide a soul to watch them. You are here, do as I say. Next time, you won't have so much luck. When the king is spinning at high speed, the fin blade will release tens of thousands of knife gangs. Such a strong and dense knife attack, anyone who touches it will directly turn into meat sauce. Tornado teeth. This is a special package for you. The holy word can't control him. Go quickly. There is no hiding in my dictionary. You are crazy. This is. The target is 50 miles away, and the soul power is completely covered. Action code Fishing Body Black Howler Shark Realm Early Purple Mansion. Features Strength. Type, extremely strong physical body, good at super high-speed attack, underwater ultrasonic attack. Severe bone hyperplasia. The target dynamic has been captured, and the target attack line is analyzed. Possibility analysis. The only possible surviving location has been marked. What am I seeing? This is my killer tool. Powerful soul power, rich knowledge, and super construction simulation ability. To connect more people, that is. By Super Radar Radioling. Technology has changed life. I never thought I could observe the world in this way. Master. Can win. We are so far away, Your Majesty is in the center of the storm. Haven't escaped yet. If you fail, you will die. But I don't know when it started. I can already trust this person with my life. Do as I say. Seek death. Crush him. It is you who will be crushed. The three divine swords of the Eye of Heaven. Weakness, divine soul. Did it work? How is that possible? Someone broke into my attack intact. So hot, so uncomfortable, water. I need water. No matter how fast your bones grow, I will turn you into ashes. Bai Ling. Find out where his demon core is. The demon core is there. Although it's the same to be burned, the circumstances are more favorable to me here. As long as you pull out his demon core before his divine sense returns, you can use the rules of the demon lock tower to influence him. Even control him. A strong sense of danger. Back up. What the hell? Give me hell. Who is it? Did he notice my presence with his soul power? How is this possible? Fighting intuition. Not good. Get out. This terrifying coercion. Is Jiang Han alright? Holy word, immovable as a mountain. It hurts. The link with Bai Ling is broken. The sound waves he emits can actually interfere with soul power. Being in a daze during battle is not a good habit. I don't always use this trick, because it will lose a lot of the fun of healing hunting. Your tricks are interesting. But prepare for your death now. Have you come this far? Now this is my home ground. Is that so? The fire in you, Golem, has not gone out yet. It is nothing but the real fire of the phoenix. No matter how strong the fire is, it is no match for the water from the abyss of the East Pole to overcast to cold, and you will not be so lucky. To overcast to cold, that's great. What? What have you done? The body cannot recover from the injury. The fire of the Huanchuan will not end until death. When I was cultivating before, Wang Quanyin lay in the Empress's Phoenix True Fire had a little mutation, and it was only through the cooperation of the two of us that we could use it. The colder the place, the stronger the fire. I don't have full control yet. Enjoy. Get off. There must be a way to fix it. Go find Lord Bohemia. It can't go on like this. Degraded waste on land. It is simply impossible to maintain a high-intensity battle in the sea. The lungs are going to explode, right? Choosing to abandon the gills is the biggest failure of your human evolution. If you can't stand it, put out this damn flame. You're dreaming. The ghostly phoenix fire had already eroded into the depths of his body for a short period of time, and he would definitely not be able to return to the sea to fight. Bai Ling temporarily disconnected the link. It's still a little troublesome without her help. Although the risk is high, there is no other way out now. Then you die. Wait until I fix this breakout. This king will send that monkey, that woman, and all the humans above to accompany you. This king is so kind. Demon Lock Tower. 100,000 lei. The innate heaven realm and the purple mansion realm are ultimately a big realm difference. And your phoenix fire has just mutated. If we fire in the Sea Emperor sect, everyone will be affected. I have a plan, and I need your cooperation. How? We know nothing about the underwater world. Is this the only monster in the Purple Mansion realm? What if we have more? In the same millennium, why did they have so many high-level monsters? We must understand why. This is a crisis and an opportunity. I'm going to the depths of the East China Sea. I'm counting on you for everything. The departure of the South King brought a turnaround to the battlefield. Move like thunder. Invade like fire. Be careful, don't smash the demon core, take it all. Follow your majesty. You are already my person, you must come back to me intact. Not a single sea demon will return. You're trespassing on my land. Leave your life behind. On the way from the imperial capital to the East China Sea. Leave a team of people to distribute supplies to aid the people. The rest of the people wait, rest, and continue on their way. See you again soon. But why is there always anxiety in my heart? It seems that the distance between US is getting farther and farther. At that time, after 100 years of double cultivation in Yanqingqing, I figured out the method of in-depth double cultivation. The body is wrapped a little bit, and it fits the body tightly and perfectly. Soft and stretchy. Energy is constantly pouring in from the ocean. This is Jing Xuanyan's confused feelings and memories. How come the sea water suddenly starts resisting my control? Impossible. This is not a speed that a human can achieve in the sea. This is the strongest water bloodline, the legendary bloodline. Sea Dragon God. Bloodline Resonance SEA Dragon God. No, IT is slightly different from the records. What is this existence? Layli will tear apart the fruit of darkness. Sea God is a new beginning. Does such a human exist? Leave it alone and he will overtake me. It has to be snuffed out completely while it lasts. One hit kill. A steady stream of power poured into the body from the sea, and the ocean begged me to use them. However, Xuanyan is still in a desperate situation, and there is only one chance to attack. South King. Haven't solved it yet? Let me help you. No need to. He is mine. Get out of the way, you fucking creep. How come? The ocean consumes my power. Can't move. No. Kindly remind that electric fish is illegal. I must not be awake yet. How could someone fight near the abyss of the East Pole? I have to go back and return to Lord Bohemia, and tell the elders all about the situation here. What's going on? The battle on land will not spread to the abyss of the East Pole anyway. You are a request to the deity. Come in. I am guilty of knowing that the South King was impulsive and still did not stop him. Let him bring people to the East Pole of the abyss of the North Guardian Island outside the 800 miles of sea fighting, but also don't let me intervene. I didn't expect that he and the opponent would lose both sides, and the demon core would be broken. Oh. There are such masters on the mainland. That person's bloodline is special, but the realm is not high. After a blow, he will only be injured more seriously, but no matter how he investigates, he cannot be found. I'm worried that person should be the master of the Demon Lock Tower. So blocked that sea area on his own initiative. As long as he was still alive, he would have to come out one day. But the specifics still have to wait for the South King to wake up to confirm. Very good. Once you have his whereabouts, let me know immediately. Food. Living food. Unexpected food. Quick. While it's still fresh. Any questions? Your problem, in my case, is not a problem. For thousands of years of being trapped in the demon lock tower, I have never dared to forget the promise I made with you, and I have never stopped planning for today. Unexpectedly, you still remember me, then everything I did was worth it. Your most faithful servant is always at your command. The demon lock tower actually fell in the Tianwu world? No wonder this small world is so difficult to find. 80% is that person moved. At that time, there were too many spare tire worlds, and the Tianwu world did not care if the worship was broken. Let him drill into Confucius, and he will fight against the deity until his death. You can rest assured that as long as you wait another month, all the arrangements will start to work, and the continuous power of chaos will gather here, and soon, the magic circle will be repaired. Your true body will come. This is not urgent. First find a person for me. I am at your disposal. Your Excellency, the West King has returned with the South King. Go, this king is waiting for your good news. Please rest assured. Live food. Enjoy, Master. Boss. It has been cooked for you, please use it slowly. Then cheer up. Hey. Wait. Don't leave the food here alone. What if he suddenly opens his mouth and talks? How did the creature on the land come to the abyss of the East Poles? Does it have something to do with the previous noise? I always feel like I'm missing something important. For the first time, a creature other than jellyfish has entered here alive. Looks like legendary human. Not the same as jellyfish and not the same as fish. Weird structure. What's so weird about this shell? Is there something down there? Inhales. Who are you? Where is this? Too close. Gone. Why is there another purple mansion? What a fierce jellyfish poison. Stop it before it spreads. Ling. You finally woke up. I found you, and when I came back, you. By Ling ocean form. Cut off all my venom infiltrated meridians. Analyze toxins. Food, again, no more. I'm used to it anyway. Everyone, where have you been? Am I being hated? Run away. Will be poisoned. From a long time ago. No one will stay by my side. Anything it touches is quickly poisoned. Child, you are special. The weak cannot stand by your side, they only deserve to be your food. You don't need to apologize or control. Just be yourself and you will be extremely powerful. Follow me and I will always be with you. Really? Nothing will change. This king does not need weak food. Still alive. He is not dead. If you survive, this king will not eat you. Her Highness has not slept for several days. Is she sick? Haven't eaten that food yet? Still taking care of him? Quiet, Her Highness is raising food. If he can reproduce successfully, Her Highness will have endless food for her descendants to enjoy. This is Her Highness's vision. It's better not to let mundane things bother Her Highness. Being taken care of by Her Royal Highness, wouldn't he really die faster? After all, just the toxins spilling out of Her Highness's body can make the sea of 100 miles around North Spirit Island become barren. Why haven't you woken up yet? The heart is still beating. Really delicate food. So tired, the body is extra heavy. The poisonous erosion is not over yet. I have never seen such a domineering poison. While destroying the meridians in an instant, it will also erode the soul, and there is no cure. You can only abandon the body tissue infected with toxins, and then use the recovery ability of the body of the ancestors to repair the body. It sounds simple and rude, but to confirm the location of the toxin and accurately destroy it first, it is all micromanipulation, and it is also a huge loss of soul power. Bai Ling? Bai Ling can't stand it like this day and night. I'm sorry, master. Take a rest, you have worked hard these days. Fortunately, the physical body finally showed resistance. At that time, he didn't feel the killing intent, so the demon lock tower was not exposed. Seems to be the right bet now. Is it a test? Or punishment? What is the purpose of her not killing me? Well, that purple mansion. Realm demon beast. The toxin was unusually active where it came into contact. This one. You're awake. You are. Are you hungry? Let's eat. This is simply poison. Don't like it. However, although the things given were terrifying, no malice was detected. Is it because being careful in the enemy's camp since she has released her goodwill, then the trick will be to. Did you save me? No, you are the food that delivers itself to the door. This guy is surprisingly natural. So how do you want to eat me? Can't hide it? Although her poison is strong, her physical body is weak, and close combat is beneficial. Delicious. Poison. Shit, the mouthparts are where the toxins are strongest. What to do? He finally woke up. I don't want him to. Are you okay? Will you as I am sorry? Although I don't know the reason, she really has no intention of killing me. Her cultivation is on the same level as that of South King. Being able to stay by her side is only to the extent of licking, twisting, and soaking, and it may not be bad to be food temporarily. I'm fine, is this enough? Then I'm the most relaxing food, please let me do something for you. This is the whole world. Best food. The East China Sea can actually give birth to such a natural Purple Mansion realm. However, after all the Purple Mansion realm masters, the release of toxins could not be controlled freely. It can be seen that the martial arts system here is rough, and the ability to cultivate to the current state is entirely dependent on Tian Beiwu and the spiritual power here that is several times thicker than that of Tianwu continent. Even if I was in a coma these few days, my cultivation seems to have improved. And is it really a coincidence that I landed here? At the last moment of the day, someone came out, and who was that person? This all requires investigation. This leg has to be hugged. No matter how you look at it, in my eyes, you are the benefactor who helped me heal and gave me a place to live. Let me be your most loyal food, by your side. Treasure food, keep it close to your body. Has Her Highness raised the ingredients? Her Highness was busy a few days ago and I didn't dare to disturb her, and Lord Bohemia gave the latest edict. The matter is about the God's Advent ceremony, this time Her Highness cannot be absent again. Bohemia's God's Advent ceremony? What's that? God's Advent could it be? Don't want to go out. Your Highness, the letter said that in order to repair the throne, to open the East Pole secret realm to find materials, this requires the tokens and blood of the 4 kings. This is the first time it has been opened for thousands of years. Apart from the materials, there are many treasures inside, don't Your Highness want it? Moreover, Lord Bohemia, as well as other kings, will not be easily poisoned. Your Highness, you can get along with them with confidence. Even in the Tianlong world, there have been no gods born for thousands of years, and their so-called gods should be cultivators from the upper realm. The throne of God is a teleportation formation across the world, which requires a lot of heaven and earth treasures. Could that secret realm be the reason for the uneven combat power between the continent and the ocean? If I can think of a way to follow the North King, maybe I can find something. If the other kings are also in the Purple Mansion realm, there is a risk of exposure. Should I use the Demon Lock Tower? Anyway, it's worth a try. Will this guy go? I don't want to go. Why? Obviously, there was nothing if I didn't go out for hundreds of years. I want to be at home with food. Even a mere food dares to charm the master. You're a nuisance. I'm on the same team as you. Our $% $. It said, Your Highness, you are different from the other three. Only a few hundred years ago, we grabbed the throne from the hands of the Old North King and obtained the inheritance of the Four Kings contract. In order not to harm others, you dispatched all the sea demons in your territory. The Lord Bohemia does not necessarily trust you. If you don't go once, it may be an omission. If you do it again, it may really happen. But just get out of here and a lot of food will die. As expected of Bai Ling, special communication between races can be cracked. There are a total of 4 kings in the East China Sea, so it seems that Bohemia and them are not in harmony. If you are worried about toxins, I have a way to help you concentrate the toxins at one point and not scatter randomly. It's just that I can't get too far away from you in that way. Really? Can you go with then? No. Your Highness really has no heart at all. Your Highness, he is human. In the North Palace, we are all part of you, you can dispose of him as you please. But if you go to the East Pole secret realm, it will be bad if others find out. He is not man, he is food. What if I go out and he gets eaten? And I have a way of keeping him from being discovered. Do you have a way? It might be a little boring, please bear with me. Eat me. Is this her way? I'm so full, so full. Haven't been so full in a long time. So happy. You, hide it, no one will doubt the food. Really smart. However, the goal was achieved. Let's go. Meanwhile, the Sea Emperor's sect. Consolidate the front. Organize the battlefield. Send the wounded to the back. Take down all the demon cores. Zhang Han has been missing for 3 days. In the East China Sea battlefield, there were no more sea monsters above Purple Mansion realm, and the beast tide tactics were started instead. A steady stream of demons impacted the long coastline of the Tienha continent, looking for opportunities to spread the seeds of the blood of demons. A large number of supplies and martial arts cultivators converge on the East China Sea. The enchanted clouds of war enveloped the Tienha continent. What did you say? Why was he brought into the East China Sea by a Purple Mansion realm demonic beast and you're still standing here? Don't be impulsive. He took the initiative to go. What do you mean? The sudden appearance of the Purple Mansion realm demonic beasts this time made us realize how little we know about the East China Sea. Compared with the large-scale freezing, this girl's control of ice has reached a certain extreme. Except for me, the temperature in other places is normal. The condensed needles of ice cannot even melt the phoenix fire that I have evolved. That kid has a good eye for choosing his wife. Also, before this incident, I didn't tell anyone that the beast tide 1,000 years ago might have something to do with the immortals in the upper realm. After he knew it, he made this dangerous plan. To win this battle, we must know our adversaries better. He asked me to give this to you. You can stay here and wait for him if you want. This is him, and all the tokens are really self-assertion. Thank you. How about it, stay? No, it's enough to have you here, I'll go back to Snow Mountain to retreat. As you wish. No way, I'm looking at the wrong person? Husband, let me give you a surprise. Abyss of the East Pole. Such a rich spiritual power of heaven and earth, who would have thought that the barren and barbaric East China Sea in the eyes of the world could have such a precious piece of land? I didn't expect that you would really dare to stay in this girl's body and help her guide the venom in her body. Isn't it beautiful? Traveling in it is like being in a starry sky. Stars don't kill people. Body Silver Ring King Jellyfish, Realm Early Purple Mansion. Abilities highly toxic, unlimited clone, space ability, 2 unexplored. Weaknesses frailty, but highly poisonous, can turn all enemies into pus. Compress the venom into a gel. The effect on the divine soul is multiplied, and it can directly kill the weak divine soul. Are you creating a killer for the enemy? If she hadn't figured out the essentials and used the umbrella to protect you, we would have melted together just now. In the next situation, the more terrifying this girl is, the safer we are, but unfortunately I have too little time for training. Her toxins are basically spread uncontrollably and can release a large number of clones from themselves, and they are all used as playmates and servants. Simply outrageous. However, fortunately, this killer is probably the only person standing on our side in this sea area. Although the reason is very strange. Don't touch there. So strange. Crispy and numb, is this what it feels like to swallow a living thing? Even if it transforms into a human, the interior will keep the original structure, which is interesting. Umbrella tentacles have a very strong perception ability. Your Highness, the North King, if you use this, you may be able to control the toxin better. You have to bear with it. Your Highness, please slow down. Zhao 2, I haven't seen you pulling like this for 2 days. TSK, the demon core is cracked. Back to the Southguard Island, you can still keep this position. How could you be beaten like this in the water by a nobody, or picked up by that old guy, the West King? If I were you, I wouldn't have the face to come back, and I might close the gills on the spot and kill myself. To shut up. Even if I was seriously injured, I too didn't make that kid any better. He should have been a puddle of blood for such an impact. So what? This trip is considered a stepping stone for the West King. As soon as you see someone, you will be summoned by Lord Bohemia. TSK, people are more mad than people. I don't care. When I recuperate, I will go back and tear the woman with him to pieces. The woman of the land. Are you tired of me and want to try something new? How can mountain goods have delicious and rich seafood? I naturally love you the most. The beauties in the East Pole, the mermen are charming, the dragons are hot, but the lingbei is the most tender and boneless, gentle and pleasant. To say that soft like a boneless, that Highness, can be the softest. The kind of poisonous flat chest that has no taste, let alone mention it. The delicate willow waist, pleasantly happy, like a begonia drunken day, tch, when did the North King have this expression? Come and make this brother hurt. Yo, I haven't seen you for a few days, have you become stronger? Stinky pervert. Don't call me by my name. Thousands of years ago, under the guidance of the gods, I and the 4 strongest demonic beasts of the sea race brought back to the East China Sea with the power of our bloodline the secret realm of Lanzhou left in the Tianwu continent. Since then, the sea and land have been displaced, and the spiritual power of heaven and earth has been poured into the East China Sea, forming the abyss of the East Pole. The 4 kings jointly guard the secret realm, attract the gods, and revive the Sea Clan. Although sacrifices were made in the Battle of the East China Sea, we have planted the seeds leading to the future, and God has answered our call. This time, the opening of the secret realm, you can each lead 3 and 8 to the sea demon to enter, explore on their own. If you find the Divine Tree Phoenix Sutra, I will give you the elixir left by God 1,000 years ago. Purple Pole Pill, which can resist a heavenly lightning and repair the demon core when the demon beast breaks through the purple mansion. If a new purple mansion realm could be created, who would that person replace? Repair the demon core. So annoying. That thing is. That is the medicinal pill that Yin Qingqing abandoned. Does she know I'm here? Are you the new North King? Strange feeling to be spied on. Where did it come from? Did he notice it? The demon Emperor Bohemia is actually working for Yin Qingqing. Could it be that the war 1,000 years ago was also the work of Yin Qingqing? The formation inside the Tianwu Imperial Palace, the underground palace at Luoshan Peak, are not coincidences. It can't be discovered yet, there must be more clues in the East China Sea. To expose the demon lock tower? Yes. The North King is protecting me. The old North King is an excellent warrior, and I hope you are too. There is no abnormality, just the fact that on this occasion, it is still feeding. This is a demon beast in the form of a low-level sea creature. My cultivation is already recovering. Before launching the general attack, I must clean up the East China Sea to what I want. The team is not easy to lead. Unleash your venom without fear of hurting anyone, you are the best. I will always stay with you. I will not become that person. Keep in mind the contract on your body, and at noon tomorrow, bring your chosen person into the secret realm. Won't Lord Bohemia enter the secret realm together? The secret realm of Lansong is a gift left by the last ascended master 10,000 years ago. Only those below the realm of Purple Mansion can enter. Thousands of years ago, I was already disqualified. I'll be watching you, and I hope you cherish this opportunity. Soon, we will launch a general attack on the mainland. For the glory of the East China Sea. For the glory of the East China Sea. For the glory of the East China Sea. They must be stopped. Master, have you decided who will go to the secret realm together? Master, take me there. A glimpse of Jinghong makes people unforgettable. Brother East King. Hey, don't be like that, North King. Call me Aheen. Whoever grabs it, I take her with me. There is no woman that this king cannot win. This exploration of the secret realm is the best opportunity to cultivate feelings. Your Excellency. The information gathered so far. The divine tree Fenkiwu, you must get your hands on it. So troublesome, I really want to end it quickly and go back to North Spirit Island to play with food. The North King who has no subordinates. You, how are you? I'm fine, continue to control the toxins according to the recipe I gave you. Don't get distracted or I'll be poisoned. This is the secret realm information I have mastered thousands of years ago. Before this thing was still in Tienha continent, I don't know what changed after it was brought into the East China Sea. It doesn't matter, it's good to have this, it's already very detailed. At least. Our goal is clear. Bohemia cannot enter the secret realm, maybe it will give me the opportunity to take advantage of the loopholes to go out and do activities. The next day, noon. Let's get started. Lansong Secret Realm. The secret realm has been opened, everyone, prepare to enter. This secret realm is not stable. I'm afraid it's not as simple as a treasure hunt. North King. Do you still have a clone? Sliding out? It hurts. Master, help me. Who is that guys? How could he come out of the North King's body? How could the North King hide her mistress in her golden house? No. Your Majesty, everything seems to be going very well. In the twinkling of an eye, you are the only old man who has been following me. Others are too young, and have been at ease in the abyss of the East Pole for too long, and have forgotten how cruel this world used to be. Useless subordinates are worthless, and they have enjoyed so much spiritual power for thousands of years, and it is time to repay. Lansong's Secret Realm. 4,000 years ago, the opportunity left by the ascension of Emperor Dandi Lansong, the entrance was in the area of Luoshan Peak in the extreme northern wasteland, and it appeared in the world every 500 years. Inside, the peaks are stacked, the fairy grass is shaded, and there are countless treasures. In the center of the secret realm, the divine tree Fenkiwu is planted. Where the divine tree is located, it is the spiritual power within the secret territory, living and breathing, unending source. It was dragged into the East China Sea by the secret method 1,000 years ago by the Bohemia, and was nowhere to be found. This is the information provided by Bai Ling yesterday. Now the difference is too big. I have been locked up for 1,000 years. Well, my information is absolutely correct. The divine tree is right in the middle of the secret realm. But this place is too hot. Even my body had a strong burning sensation, the meridians were stagnant, and the flow of spiritual power became extraordinarily slow. After all, this secret realm was transformed from the pill furnace that Dandi once used. It is said that the immortal island is the dregs of the medicinal herbs, and it is suitable for the growth of the elixir. Unfortunately, there are none. When Bohemia let us in, did we know what was going on? With such a high temperature, how likely is it that the divine tree survives? What is his real purpose again? If we bump into other Purple Mansion realm, there might be trouble, and it is better to rendezvous with the North King first for insurance purposes. Is there someone? It's so hot. I wonder where His Majesty the East King has gone, and how he will get together with the two of us. Let's go to the center of the secret realm first. The demon lock tower can't be used? The secret realm is essentially a spatial magic treasure, where it is impossible to use any spatial magic treasure. That is, if I encounter the Purple Mansion realm later, I can't just use the demon lock tower to hide. These three women should be the East King's people, then. The North King did not bring anyone in, nor was he the one brought in by the kings of the West and the South. Who are you? Are you sure the North King didn't bring anyone in? The North King's poison. Put it away now. Don't be afraid, Her Highness is afraid that I will hurt myself and taught me some control methods. But if she knew, I would get angry when I talk to other women, and you all understand that. The North King has a man, the North King has a man. The Northern King who had refused to let people and actually hid his face on her body. What kind of charm is this? Is there anything special on this person? Since everyone is in the same group, it is better to go all the way, and have a good exchange by the way, such as what means did you rely on to impress the master's heart? If you want the East King to linger over you, you have to pay tuition to learn my skills. This way, I also asked 3 sisters to protect 1 and 2. Trivial. But if I find something, the sister won't give it to you easily. Natural. Well, the North King has never been near men, how did you do that? Talk about it. Now my identity has passed the clear road, and they will help explain my identity if they encounter any trouble after coaxing them. It's a long story, let's talk as we walk. It was a dark and windy night. Food, lost. Is this what you used to enchant the heart of North King? Of course not. Your advantage lies in your slender and straight legs. This is the heavenly silk artifact that I tailor-made for you. No man can resist the temptation of black silk. Sir, that is the most popular makeup of the East Determination Island. It is rumored that the last fish who drew that makeup made the East King didn't go out for 3 days and nights. That's definitely not the reason for the makeup. Does it really look good? I've never had such a conservative costume before. Will East King like it? Stop. How many sirens are there in the East King's harem? How are you going to stand out among these beauties? Do you really know what your core competitiveness is? What value can you offer His Royal Highness East King? Do you really understand what your master's needs are? Just blindly imitating others and wearing revealing clothes is really lazy. Is it because you are so diligent that you become the one and only person around North King? What an awakening! Even if nothing is gained in this secret realm, it is worth it to get guidance from you. Oh, knowing oneself and knowing one another can win 100 battles, these are just superficial skills. After walking for so long, this secret realm is still barren. It seems to be completely different from 1,000 years ago, and I don't know what happened. I should also go to find Her Highness North King. Dan Shen Grankson, as long as it is within the Immortal Island, it will not be dangerous, but you still have to beware of those who come in with us. You are also safer with us. I am looking forward to having a good in-depth exchange with you. Tell me again how to know yourself and the enemy. Our Highness's preferences are really unpredictable. Yes, anyway, everyone is going to the divine tree in the central immortal island. We originally wanted to find some elixir that will stay in the face, but we didn't expect such a big change in the secret realm. Worth mentioning, the world is all knowledgeable, so I will reluctantly analyze it for you. These girls seem to be undefended, but apart from the lace information of the East King many times a night, and some common sense about the Dongju Island where they are located, and the living habits of the East King, they have deliberately avoided it. But they don't know that what I lack most now is common sense in their eyes. Integrate the information mentioned in their mouths. And after Bai Ling's analysis, what can be confirmed is that I now know that the four kings today, except for the West King, they were not the first kings who followed Bohemia 1,000 years ago. South King Jiao Tu is the ministry of the Old South King. Thousands of years ago, the Old South King fell out of the immortal island in the secret realm of Lancang and disappeared. Bohemia personally appointed the first general under the South King, Jiao Tu, to take over the position of the South King. East King is the son of the previous East King. The end of the old East King is unknown. It is only known that 600 years ago, the East King inherited the deed after clearing all the illegitimate children of the old East King. There are 365 people in the harem, covering 72 high ethnic groups. He loves mature women with bust 95 waist 55 hip 85. Among the double cultivation exercises, mosaic, 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 mosaic and other exercises are particularly mellow, and it seems that he has a strong desire for control. The North King is the most mysterious existence. It is said that 500 years ago, there was a natural disaster in the abyss of the East Pole, and a large number of sea demons died. The old North King dealt with the matter and brought the North King back from the disaster. But not long after, the old North King suddenly died. Due to the North King inherited the contract, the kings could not pursue. Subsequently, the North King dissolved the entire North Spirit Island Sirens, practically out of doors for hundreds of years. The part of the North King is similar to what was known before, but the three of the four kings are actually easy to deal with. Only West King, who has succeeded the throne within 1,000 years, is the most special. Can't be easily provoked. I don't know what realm they were in when they succeeded to the throne. Will their current cultivation be related to this secret realm? Will there be an answer there? We have to come down, and further on, we can't use any flying spells or magic spells. Thank you for this journey. Her Highness North King is very possessive. If we meet next time, I am afraid it will not be good for you, so let's part ways. That master is jealous and angry? It's hard to imagine. The rest of the way, it's all competition, so I'm not going with you guys. What? I'm going one step ahead. The initial purpose had been achieved, and it was more convenient to move on your own next. Reach the central immortal mountain before everyone else. Too treacherous. There is an ambush. Impossible. I didn't notice at all. Completely camouflaged talent for hidden breath. Gee, it's not the time to reveal my strength. Puff puff. Your secret journey is over. There's something down here. It's sure Kuei under the South King. Can't fall down. Never leave the range of the immortal island. Outside the island, can't use strength. Grab me. What are you going to do? Must go up. Why? Did he save US? Live well. My sisters. To sacrifice oneself, is this the true sisterhood? Fight with it. Get revenge for our sister. Did you feel it? The breath of the sinful dragon, a undead swallowing beast. How can you break through my defenses with a bunch of women who serve others with sex? Kill him. That man is not on the list to enter the secret realm. Does the King of East know that he's hooking up with another man behind his back? He died for US. A white-haired little white boy, just die. Let this master teach you what a man is. You say, who died? What did you do to my food? How? How did he die? Over there, he fell off a cliff. In the secret realm of Lansong, he fell into the immortal mountain, and there is no possibility of life. At this time, a certain food. It's been almost half an hour since the fall, and it's not over yet? Pill Sage's pill furnace can accommodate XUMIQIZI. In theory, there is no follow-up space. No, although the feeling of falling seems to be still there, the immortal mountain above has not moved for a long time. The feeling, the bolt of script is deceiving. We have arrived. How perceptive. You said, does Bohemia know there is such a place in the secret realm? It's not clear, since thousands of years ago, when the Lansong secret realm was still in the mainland, leaving the immortal mountain has become a taboo to explore the secret realm. If it weren't for the surging of the blood, I would not have been able to detect that there was something special below. The road is gone. I'm here, so I'm not thinking about how to get back. No matter what the danger is, there is always a breakthrough. Immortal heaven-swallowing beast, rumored to be the offspring of the holy dragon in Taotie, and ultimately swallow the sky and eat the earth's fierce beast. The bloodline is even above the ancestral dragon. Once born, it can have the strength of the Vajra realm. Some people will even specialize in finding young embryos of beasts and leave them for their offspring to take them over. After the innate heaven, the condensation of the first god, the soul is more solid, and can perform the forging of the doppelganger method. 3 souls and 7 spirits of the ancient chaos Z soul advantages really emerge. Regular people in this world have 1 soul and 1 spirit, and with 3 souls and 7 spirits, 2 more doppelgangers can be forged. If you can have a split body of an immortal heaven-swallowing beast, all the risk is worth it. Found it? Still an egg. Wouldn't it be too smooth? No mechanism, no enchantment, nothing. Come back, this is a more primitive mark, not something that soul power can feel. Bloodline imprint. Bohemia, he knew the existence of this egg. But he can't manipulate the secret realm and make any changes here. So only the mark is left. And emphasized in the sea demon, the danger of falling out of the immortal mountain. The good news is that since Bohemia has been here, there must be a way to get out of here. How can I get this egg without knowing it? They should be there soon. Not surprisingly, yes. Just a little bit before that thing matures, unexpectedly, within 1,000 years, this little thing actually sucked up the divine trefoam QIWU. The wastes of Tienha continent treat those medicines and herbs as treasures, but they have never discovered the real treasures of the Lansong secret realm. Congratulations on your upcoming treasure. Divine Tree Fenkiwu will also be repaired. It's just that the remaining power of the 3 kings will be poured into the body of the new king according to the contract. Have you selected a new successor? Naturally. That would be an absolutely loyal subordinate. When you have the body of the immortal swallowing beast, it can only be me who can stand side by side with you. The bloodline mark, marked with one's own essence and blood, is difficult to erase and cannot be imitated unless the master takes it back in person. Have you figured out what to do? If I'm not mistaken, the fact that this rift has become so desolate has nothing to do with this egg. The imprint prevented all touches, except for the intake of energy. If you can't take the egg now, you'll turn into an egg first. Ha? What? It's too risky to lose it in a place like this. It is close to maturity, and Bohemia has marked it. Do you think that the current Tienha continent can withstand a Bohemia in the Vajra realm? This time, I'm bound to get it. It will be my first doppelganger. Enjoy. It's crazy, how can a soul be directly mixed in the soul power, as food to armature immortal swallowing beast? If it fails, it will swallow the soul to no residue. Come in. Obviously still an embryo, the power of the source of the soul is approaching the innate. What a darling of heaven! Who can eat it in? The embryo of the immortal heaven-swallowing beast was activated. The effect of devouring was even stronger. Here we go. I can feel its calling. Brand new, strong body. Just wait a little longer. The purple pole pill, it's mine. When I get back to normal, none of the terrestrial ants that have made me like this, don't even try to escape. Ha! Fire. Phoenix true fire. It's happening again. Somebody. Help me. Thank you. Be careful. Fire, help me put out the fire first. Your people moved my stuff. Now is not the time to say this, fire. Phone QIWU, is it on fire? The divine tree thank you with 3,000 years of life, 3,000 years of death, the day of death of the wood, bathing in fire for 77 days and rebirth. Just 1,000 years this divine tree is dead through? There is no time to find little Aheen. Phoenix true fire. After all, the Lansan secret realm is the world's best pill furnace. Bohemia, it turned out to be such an idea. What he wants. The refined flesh of the immortal swallowing beast. A more powerful physique, and the soul will be refined and cleaned when it is released. You can take the house directly, and the risk of failure is greatly reduced. Don't hesitate to use the four kings as fuel. It's really his handwriting. This time, thank you so much. Then let me come and add another fire. Hungry, so hungry. I want to eat. Eat more. Fire, want to refine us? So hot, so uncomfortable. Leave me alone, must get it. Something the master wants. Pill furnace. No. If there is any conflict, don't watch the contract of the four kings be destroyed. The divine tree is reborn, and the temperature here will get higher and higher. I can't wait for the time to reopen the secret realm in 3 days. First, use the contract to force the exit of the secret realm, and then go out and talk about it. Have you met the West King? No. They don't want us to leave. The four kings are not for specific people, but for inheritances. It was so hard to reach the Purple Mansion realm, and I thought that for the sake of the realm, he would not do anything to us, but in the end, I was careless, down really hard. Aheen, I will find a way to take you out. Then surrender to the charm and power of this king. Too close. Don't make a fool of yourself. Also, don't call me Aheen. Even if the food is alive. It must be refined. The last thing I can do for him. What are you doing? Don't waste your demonic power. Even if it becomes a drop of liquid, a speck of dust, my food. Don't try to get into other people's stomachs. What the hell is this girl going to do? Maybe Her Royal Highness the North King has a way out. You are. Your Highness, you don't recognize your dearest darling. Master, don't worry, the North King may have a plan. The secret realm is suddenly triggered, maybe someone wants to refine something, North King may want to affect the refining process and finished product with a highly poisonous, so that the person has to interfere, so that we have a chance to leave. Almost hung up off. These three girls are completely different from when they came in, and the North King is also. The North King, who was indifferent to everything, actually took the initiative to find a way to escape. This king will help you. It's more dangerous outside. The poison of the North King. The toxins that I have combed and guided, still have my soul power left in them. Just come. Lend me a use. Bohemia, I will accept everything you prepared. Xuanhuang Creation Express. Taiching Qinglian Mythology. Devour. It's now. At the moment of birth of the immortal heaven-swallowing beast, refined by Phoenix true fire, together with the blood and flesh of the top demonic beasts, I will forge the strongest physical body in the world. Only I can use the physical body. Become an invincible existence in this world. I will remember your contributions. IT didn't work. What is this? Surprisingly, the shell is broken? The soul of the cub is much stronger than the embryonic form. In this way, we can't wait for it to be fully refined. Take advantage of the power of the pill furnace when it is most vulnerable now. Found it. What a poor little one. If this body could have been obtained 1,000 years ago, how could this deity be suppressed in the demon lock tower for 1,000 years? Bring it on. My new body. Impossible. Why is he here? I knew you'd come now. Get out of the way. There's a odd intimacy. Do I know him? Spit it out. So hard. The boundary of the secret realm is just above the divine tree, which is the airhole of the pill furnace. Only one chance. Go. Food. Still alive. No. Hit directly. Don't think about leaving. Can't fight here. Want to stop me? Pick one. Xianjuan. How dare you? Damn. Inviting the gods to the stage, there is no room for error. The sky. We are out. The flesh of the Vajra realm is so dominant. This tossing and turning should delay it for some more time. And, using this demon body, I'll be back. What is the situation? This king is afraid of heights. The soul is torn apart, trying to control this body without fully merging. My realm is too reluctant. Bai Ling, let me borrow your place. Demon Lock Tower. Open. Stinky boy, got hurt again. Forgot your sister here, eh? Why, in my body? Get out of here. What sound? Who is talking? Who are you? Why do we have strange connections between us? Get out of my body. When Bohemia arrived, I was just swallowing, have not been able to fully absorb the immortal swallowing beast. I could only forcibly seize the control of the body. The crossorder strong control rushed through the Lansong secret realm, so my one soul and one spirit were severely damaged. Did it fuse with the soul of the immortal swallowing beast while it was sleeping, so that its remnant soul temporarily dominated? However, fortunately, IT had no intelligence before it broke its shell, and after heavy damage, IT should not last long. Silly boy. I am your father. You are obviously human. Someone stole you thousands of years ago, and I finally found your whereabouts thousands of years ago, but I was severely injured by an upper realm cultivator. Had to take over human cultivators. Taking over? We are always missed because of our powerful flesh, so what if we take over the next human? What you see are disguises. I pretend to be a human in the earth hibernating for 1,000 years, finally let me find you again. Just made up a story? I finally know why this guy must be thrown to the 3rd floor. Really? But why did you enter my body? Idiot. When I found you, I found that someone had marked your body to refine your soul. It is a pity that after that serious injury, I have not recovered so far. I can only use the soul for you to resist, and it has become what it looks like now that the soul is fused. Who is it? Who did it? Bohemia in the abyss of the East Pole. Tianlong continent, Yen Qingcheng. Take a good rest, we Dragonborn, our revenge, we will avenge it. I know, Father. So close. When he finds out the truth, he will definitely eat you. I will be a good father. The kind that puts a soul mark on the backhand. I never thought that I would have the day to put a soul mark on my soulship. However, in this way, in a short period of time, the immortal swallowing beast will fall into a deep sleep. Because of its cooperation, the fusion of the soul knight and the body will speed up. I will go back to the main body to see, it has been fragrant for too long, and my sister will be worried. Now. Just don't tell him. That one was really, really angry. So cold. You brat, you are only now awake, Sister. Actually, I'm fine. Innate middle level, isn't the progress of my sister's cultivation a bit too fast? If this happens again in the future, it will be the empire, the common people, the elder sister, everything. None of them are as important as you. Don't make weight in ignorance. Sister. With me, you are the same. Let sister check well, whether there are any shortcomings. Do not take off my pants, hey. I am sorry. If it weren't for me, at that point, he would have been able to go back to the demon lock tower, right? I have no face to see him. The food was digested. However, Jiang Han. It's too late, your soul is already broken. Phoenix True Fire has smelted a part of your soul. Because of me, you can talk to me. Yesterday, after checking my body. Check is complete. The soul is severely damaged, the Yuan force is overdrawn, and the realm is unstable. Get some sleep and leave the rest to your sister. Someone who fell into a coma midway because of overwork. In just one night, the dry meridians were filled with spiritual power. What did my sister do? Don't move, the last time I held you to sleep like this was when you were 6 years old. Sister. Let go of me. It is said in the book that men and women have different seats at the age of 7, and I'm about to turn 7. Won't let go. Don't try to run away. Mother said, from now on, in this life, you will sleep with me. Let me hug you again. Yesterday, my elder sister seemed to be at the innate middle level, and her realm was stable, but now there is a faint trend of falling. Is it? Sister, that's not how you waste Yuan Yin. Sister, like this, it is equivalent to turning yourself into a furnace-like existence. How can it be? What is used on you is never wasted. I know you will find a way, I want you to make it up in person, don't break your promise. Well, I'll find a way to make it up for you. Never damage your foundation. Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't see anything. Who is it? One of my subordinates is also a demon spirit in the demon lock tower. Say, what is it? The North King, she wants to poison the immortal heaven swallowing beast. I can't stop her. Crap. Forgot about this girl. Where did you kidnap the girl from? I've got a big one back this time, the abyss of the East Pole, one of the 4 kings, the North King. She is the key to our safe departure from the East China Sea. These are the books you can read before I come back. The North King is a master of the Purple Mansion realm, just like the South King. The opponent's realm is getting higher and higher, and it has to become stronger. The stinky boy left a bunch of cheats for me. No decent. Who's going to have something like this ready? I'm not going. Such a large amount of venom, although the body of the immortal swallowing beast is strong, in the process of swallowing, it has also strengthened its anti-toxicity. But it also cannot afford to be poisoned with wine. North King. I am back. Food. Food. You're still alive. The venom is going out of control. Don't cry. Food will spoil if injured. This king will not allow you to get hurt. Tell me what happened. This king will seek justice for you. When we entered the Demon Lock Tower, we were still in the waters of the East China Sea. If we wanted to leave the East China Sea smoothly, we could not do without the power of the North King. But it was too dangerous to bring her back to land. After this incident, the original deployment of Bohemia should be disrupted. If you can take this opportunity to use the avatar of the immortal swallowing beast in the East China Sea to slowly build up a force against Bohemia, Tianhu continent will be able to reap a chance to breathe again. First of all, my relationship with the North King must be equal. North King, if I wasn't food, would you still be worried about me getting hurt? How can you not be food? Do you want to eat? Food is for eating. Are you going to eat me now? Come, lick and taste. Hurry up and run. I'm sorry. I am in too much pain. Don't leave me. Monster. Everyone who touches you will fall into misfortune. Again. Alone. I only have myself. Don't. I don't want to eat you. You have to stay with me all the time. Don't think about being eaten like this. How can you call something food if you can't eat it? We're friends. Friends? Your poison can be controlled, and I will show you more friends in the future. No, you are the only. Just you, that's enough. Can you call me Aheen? Aheen. Is this some kind of contract ceremony? Although the contract of the Four Kings was destroyed in the secret realm of Lansong, it was an inheritance contract engraved on the soul. After all, the only trace that can obliterate the contract of the Four Kings is the soul contract of life. What is this girl up to? The Four King contract on the North King was broken. A new king is about to be born. Why, there are only signs of broken contracts, and no new contracts have been formed. This is a one-sided natal contract. Life is connected, we share weal and woe. If I get hurt, she will automatically share half of the damage. If I'm dying, she'll take all the damage until her life force runs out. With this, I am equivalent to having an extra blood lock. As long as I live, I won't let you die. You will always be my most precious friend? Fool. It's really a jellyfish. A girl without a brain and no heart. You can no longer cultivate based on intuition. Starting today, you will have to do 10 hours of special cultivation every day. The strength of the soul and the strength of the body must be improved. You just lost the North King contract. The spiritual power from contract inheritance will gradually diminish. My future is in peril if you don't work hard. According to this contract, you will not live long. Start practicing today. But just now the spiritual power after the contract is broken. Can I leave the Demon Lock Tower? If the location is exposed. Master, there is a small problem. What? It seems to have inherited the North King contract. Although I want to break into the enemy's interior, I don't want to use this method. Back then, when Bohemia was sealed, the Four Kings were trapped in the abyss of the East Pole for 1,000 years. If you are subject to Bohemia, it will not be a waste of effort. Bai Ling. Analyze the Four Kings contract. Find the target. The contract has been engraved. Start parsing. Well, the contract was made 1,200 years ago. It was a contract signed by the four strongest sea demons in Bohemia at that time. Before the East China Sea submerged everything, the contract will continue to exist. In order to preserve the fighting power of the East China Sea, if any of the four kings were killed in battle, all the cultivation bases would be inherited by their successors. The successor is determined by the four kings, and if the four kings cannot decide, it is determined by the contract. The keys to the Lansang secret realm are jointly controlled by 5 people, and they can be opened only when all 5 are present at the same time. During the duration of the contract, the four kings took the Bohemia Abyss and East Pole as their mainstay. So long-winded. Have you strictly abided by contracts in the past? I don't go out. Also, in the past 1,000 years, Bohemia has not been there, and none of you have left the East China Sea. Are you all right? No. Nothing. The master's soul power is even warmer. Is it related to swallowing the immortal swallowing beast? In the middle of the contract, there is something I can't touch. Only the real North King should be able to open it for viewing. Ahn, when you first accepted the inheritance, did you have any special reaction or saw a strange picture? Only when that one soul and one spirit is repaired will we check again. Well, you don't know that. From the results of the current analysis, the good news is that Bohemia cannot directly rely on the contract to decide your life or death. The four kings of the first generation were not stupid. By virtue of this contract, the 5 were in a state of mutual restraint. No wonder Bohemia thinks of a way to eliminate the current 4 kings and their cronies in the secret realm, in order to find someone with better control to replace them. However, if you leave the East China Sea without authorization, you will be found by Bohemia and the other 3 kings as betraying the sea demon race. They can let the contract obliterate you, and Bohemia will determine the next successor. That is, if Bohemia, the East King, the West King, and the new South King jointly determine that the North King has defected. The contract can be activated to wipe out my one soul and one spirit. Sure enough, the bargain is not a good one to pick up. One person must be pulled into my camp. Am I doing something wrong? It's not your fault. If you study hard first, it will all be useful to you. I do a little work. To become stronger to protect food. Do I have to have a human form to practice? Among the remaining 3 kings, the new South King is definitely one of Bohemia's men, and the West King is the only one who did not enter the secret realm and should also be a close associate of Bohemia. Although it was a bit suspicious to let me go before, it still has to be considered in the worst-case scenario. Then only the East King is left. He should have been included at the time. Sister? You have a token of your highness on you. East King is in danger. What? Must find the East King before Bohemia. TSK, now the strength is damaged, the contract is crumbling, and if I return to the East China Sea, I may be overshadowed by the 2 old silver coins of Bohemia and West King. I have pity on the 3,000 beauties in my palace, how lonely it is without this king. Humans are so ugly. Although she was dressed in men's clothing, she could not escape my eyes. It is hard to find in the sea, the most beautiful on earth. Do you know who that person is? There are still people who don't know that the new general from the East China Sea is commanding a mysterious black armored cavalry. The mounts are all demon beasts and they have won many battles. Known as the Black-Scaled Jade Dragon General. Zhao An. Zhao An, this king likes. What? Tienha continent. And aren't you dead? And how do you know the location of His Highness? How can you spy on His Highness as a concubine? His Highness asked me to embed a circle of beads for him, and I secretly embedded a yuan bead. Is this the reason why you were always able to intercept accurately some time ago? Haven't you enjoyed it? I also kind of want to have what is going on. These things will wait until I find the East King. Yes, His Highness has always looked down on human beings. How could he go to Tienha continent? Could it be that the human cultivators took advantage of the danger and imprisoned His Highness? No way, even if His Highness is injured, he still has the purple mansion cultivation in his body. You have never thought about it. The person who really wants to harm His Royal Highness the East King is in the East China Sea. Therefore, His Royal Highness the East King went to Tienha continent. What do you mean? Bohemia wants to get rid of the four kings and controls the East China Sea alone, and the secret realm of Lansong is a trap. At that time, I fell off a cliff. I thought there was no way to survive, but I accidentally broke through the arrangement of Bohemia, awakened the giant beast, and accidentally destroyed Bohemia's conspiracy. Take you out. However, the East King was lost in the middle of the journey. This is the belly of the demon beast. Where are we now? Why are you so active in helping us? I don't even know where this place is. When I woke up, I found that the giant beast had passed out and was trapped in a magic treasure. As for why help you, I don't want anyone else to regret as much as I do. Is that Her Royal Highness the North King? Why is there no trace of the Four Kings contract on her body? She's no longer the North King, just A.H.E. Having lost the North King's legacy, Her Highness must be very upset. Surprisingly, she has also started reading books and practicing. Do all human beings cultivate like this? Come on, what do you need us to do? We are still in the East China Sea, and Bohemia will not spare Her Royal Highness the North King. However, he does not know about your existence. In these days, I will try to find out as much as possible about the surrounding area. As for you guys, brother, can you leave smoothly? It's up to you then. Where the breath of the immortal swallowing beast disappeared, I laid the trap that you gave me at the beginning, and not even a fly could get out. The breath previously left by Her Holiness was contaminated by them. If they dare to come out, that ancient chaos spirit, leaving only the soul for you should be enough. The chaotic power formed by the war as a guide. Although the Lansong's secret realm was destroyed, the divine tree Fenkiwu was reborn. One more thing. The news came from Wudi City. Although there are some twists and turns, that one has received the legacy of the South King. 3 days later, he will challenge the City Lord of Wudi City to challenge the City Lord. In the case of the sudden death of the Four Kings, although the inheritance of the contract of the Four Kings cannot be directly controlled, there are traces to follow. It will be directly passed on to the strongest person in the East China Sea other than you and the Four Kings, or those who have blood ties with the Four Kings. Why do you want to let an outsider, even by all means, get the South King's legacy? Because there is something that only he can get, and I want him to be safe. The most precious giant spirit stone that only the City Lord is qualified to know. The purest and huge spiritual stone possessed by Tienha continent, only that one has enough energy to drive the magic circle connected to the upper realm. I take this world as a sacrifice to welcome you. Compared to when he first returned, his cultivation became more and more unpredictable. Xuan Yuan. Lingxi. Flux confusion guards the heart, the purple micro capitulates, the world is in chaos. I'm going back to the master. After 2 or 3 days, the thieves who destroyed the temple and kidnapped the North King and the East King would still be branched out here? That person was the master of the Demon Lock Tower, and they disappeared here that day. It is said that the Demon Lock Tower is connected to another dimension, and if the location of the tower doesn't change, then the location of the exit will not change. Although we can't see it, the tower is still here. With the trap formation laid by Lord Bohemia, they can't escape. Humans on land are all insidious and cunning. I don't know what kind of torture the East King and the North King will experience. Someone is out. Save. East King. It is the person of His Royal Highness the East King. Wait a minute, how could they escape from the Demon Lock Tower? It was too late to respond. That position is the only living gate of the trapped formation. Thank you for the flaws. Use Yenqingqing's formation against MEZ. It's like an open book exam. Ganjun Shifang Yin lightning strikes. Stop them. See Emperor God form. It's all because of me that he's stuck here. Be sure to let Jiang Han go back safely. Jiang Han, be careful. How long has it been since his strength increased again? When the Lansan secret realm exploded, he was still injured. How did he recover so quickly? It seems that you are still unable to fully use the power of the flesh of the immortal swallowing beast with you, but you also dare to rob my things? If you are honest, you may be able to live a few more days, but then you don't dare to kill me. Yan Qingqing is looking for me, right? You know? I'm very important. Kill me, Yan Qingqing will not let you go. Do you dare to bet? All she wants is a soul. Then I'll give her the soul knight. It's none of my business if you're stupid, crazy, or wasted. As for the flesh of the immortal heaven-swallowing beast, it's time to give it back to me. Jiang Han. Not good. No. It's going to explode. Tell Yan Qingqing. Don't forget the agreement between us. Is what I want from her still there? Can't move? As long as my cultivation base is fully restored. I will definitely kill you with my own hands in front of her. Jiang Han. To hide the real plan from me. Is there something I can't know? Food. Dangerous. Wudiching. Bloodblade City Junction. Daddy, that person should be near here, but the precise position may need to be close enough to be sensed. Got it, take a walk around here. You really don't want to sit at the tea shed? No, it's not convenient for us to act here, so hurry up. Yesterday, we successfully landed on the coast of Wudi City. It's finally safe. What are your plans next? Come with M. Sister, I didn't mean to not tell you. Isn't this afraid of worrying you? I'm sure to pull you back to the Demon Lock Tower as soon as possible. The substitute is the North King's doppelganger and I am safe. I will not do it again. What are they doing? Jiang Han did something wrong. Because he concealed a dangerous plan, he was cleaned up by his sister. Sister returned to the Imperial Army. Jing Xuanyan also returned to the Sea Emperor sect. The North King was indulging in cultivation in the Demon Lock Tower, while I began to secretly scout out the East King's whereabouts. Now although we are back to the Tienha continent, but it is the land of Wudi City, Pangtong's lie. In the last battle of the East China Sea, the Sea Emperor sect was nearly extinguished, but Wudi City was unharmed. I don't know if it has anything to do with the East China Sea, so be careful here. I don't know when I will see my wife. Black Scale Army marching. Dodge quickly. Black Scale Army. This is the Black Scale armor of Piashua City. The old man didn't know, this Black Scale army suddenly appeared in Bloodblade City, and for the Bloodblade Alliance, IT fought off several waves of sea demons, but it became famous in Bloodblade City. Their leader, Jiang Han, had silver hair and a crown like jade. How could he be called a handsome, black-scale jade dragon general? Is someone impersonating me? I heard that Miss Lin from the Bloodblade Alliance, this is it. Jiang Han is a family man. That's nothing, if you ask me. That woman, compared to Miss Lin is beautiful and rich. I think, within a few days, this Jiang Han is bound to change his heart. He also used my name to hook up with my sister. Xiang'er? I see. What happened? Hit people, the Black Scale Army hit people. Old man. Are you alright? How could you bump into it? Having been stepped on by a demon beast and still have the strength to talk. Since the spread of demon blood in the East China Sea, more and more scouts have infiltrated the mainland. This person's appearance is suspicious. It hurts. Silver hair, beautiful, can make the person who can move Xianger, can only be Ru Shui. As long as you can see Ru Shui and find someone, you will get twice the result with half the effort. Let's take you back to the camp for treatment. However, if you collided with the Black Scale Army, you must hand it over to the general for personal trial. Take away. Yes. Master. Compliment me. The young lady will be very happy to see the master come back. Moreover, Xianger is finally about to break through the holy realm. Will he take away my Yuan Yin? Throat, this old man is miserable. Leaving a yellow-flowered woman. EHZ, how come people are gone? Black Scale Army Camp. Ha, comfortable. The young lady went out for inspection, and the hot water and other supplies have been prepared, and the master will rest first. I have hoped that people should not be disturbed easily. When you meet the young lady, you don't forget to check Xianger's cultivation. Long time no see, Xianger has reached the peak of Marquis. Call me in the future to help her step into the 8 holy realms first. But tonight, I must give my wife a surprise first. Ru Shui. Husband, where are you injured? Let Ru Shui see. Today I will allow myself to indulge for a day. Are you taking a bath? No wonder the guards were sent away. Zhang Han acted cautiously, and God helped me. I haven't done such things like stealing incense and jade for many years. When I come today, I can appreciate the beauty of bathing. Zhang Han, the king is here. Someone who doesn't use soul power for fun. Someone is back, the steps are light. But it can't escape my 5 senses. Xianger must have leaked the secret to let Ru Shui know that I'm here, so I'll pretend that I don't know that she knows I'm back. I think I haven't had a bath with my wife yet, so I might as well try a new pattern today. I pretended to be dangling first, and when she got close, I pulled her into the water. Although, there should be no one within this army against me, but if it makes a commotion, it is not beautiful to spoil the good. This fish pleasure pill is aromatic in the water, and it makes people crazy. As long as you put it into the water, you will be good and obedient. My wife. Shit. How come it's you? A misunderstanding, goodbye. Want to go. Now that I've been discovered, it is not a good idea to stay in the army for long. X-pill? You dare to covet my wife. I don't know, this king is not interested in married women. Night raid. Someone attacked at night. Who? Do you think that in the Tienha continent, you can do whatever you want at the Purple Mansion realm? In another 10 years, you may be able to beat me, and now you are far from. Why is he tearing his clothes? What is he doing? Well. Forgot to tell you. There is poison in my dragon claws. Yin's berry, super concentrated. Careless. The North King, that devious girl. How can she give her poison to just anyone? Zhang Han. Wife. I've been poisoned. So sad, help me. To that bit of vapor from the fish pleasure pill. It was long gone by your fire. Poison my ass. Hurry up and pack up a clean tent. Take this guy down and watch him carefully. It seems that she does not know my identity. This poison is not fatal. When I recover, these people also want to watch me. Just now, this king was careless and didn't dodge. Just wait and see, this king will definitely return it in double. Demon Lock Tower, open. I said he was pretending. Has the tent been packed? Husband, you're all right. It's a big deal. So this is what I look like in your eyes, wife. I'm just trying to do more for you in your absence. Don't you look like that? Similar to like, it is a pity that wife is naturally beautiful, dressed like this, can attract others to covet. The guy just now was the East King of the East China Sea, but I didn't expect that he was not a human being, so he actually dared to sneak into your tent to give medicine. Luckily, it was me in the tent. How come? Therefore, tonight, I can only work hard, Lord Blackscale Jade Dragon General, to become the antidote. What? Has the drug been resolved? A little bit. General was really brave last night, rest well today. The East King has been taken down and put into the Demon Lock Tower, and the danger of the doppelganger being wiped out using the contract is basically eliminated. Let him rest first and deal with the matter at hand. Before giving these things to Rushue, I wanted her to have enough strength to protect herself, but I did not think Rushue used it to make a name for me. However, bringing the Black Scale Army to the East China Sea is exactly what I want. Assemble. Line up. Facing the huge number of demonic beasts in the East China Sea level, one person is not enough, there must be an army that is strong enough and completely under my control. After this period of time, before I knew it, I had accumulated enough material. More than 100 complete keels were removed from the Jinhua flying boat. In the Battle of the East China Sea, a huge amount of soul cores were collected. Put it all together, with the power of the Demon Lock Tower. I want to create the strongest iron army in Tianwu. Long time no see. Master. The real master is back. I wonder how much you have grown during my absence from Piaoshui City. An ominous premonition. The long-lost devil training is coming again? I will suppress the strength to the martial waiting realm. Put on the same equipment. Can pass 3 moves under me. Then you are qualified. Get them. Who wants to fight? Me. First. Want your own dragon? For those who want it from now on. So, well, prepare for the practice of death. An army that is about to shock the entire Tianwu world has quietly formed on the coast of the East China Sea. Master is getting more and more perverted. This also suppresses the realm. Master hit my heart AH. Xianger, don't cry, tonight Master will give you a small cooking. KO. Today's victory Xianger's defeat. Today, for the entire army to qualify for Dragon Rider. Only 2 people. Sai Wenhua, Senior SI. He's growing up too fast. The old man did not follow the wrong person. Holy Realm 3rd grade. And one more, it's Long Hongjuan. Holy Realm 1st grade. How could this kid get into the Black Scale Army? After today, the 2 of you will be the Dragon Rider Army Chiefs, responsible for the selection and training of Dragon Riders. Take it. This is your dragon. I haven't seen you for a few months, you've grown a lot. Still can't beat you. Why did you come from the Black Scale Army? What about the others? After the beast swarm, Wei Yuan and I felt that our strength was still insufficient. Decided to go to Wudi City. Although there is no sect in Wudi City, the culture of martial arts is the strongest, and there is even a special fighting arena for people to compete. If you can defeat all the challengers and reign at the top and bottom for 1 month, you will have a chance to challenge the martial emperor. Those who fail can be occupied by Emperor Wu, and those who succeed will become the new Emperor Wu. That is how Emperor Wu ascended the throne of the city lord of Wudi City. After that, never left Wudi City. On the way to Wudi City, I heard that you led the Black Scale Army to station here, so I wanted to come and have a look. But Wei Yuan said that he didn't want to see you before he could slap you down and went to Wudi City alone. I didn't expect that it wasn't you who was here, but why don't you come in when you're back? Sister-in-law. Why are you hiding so far? If this kid dares to think about his sister-in-law. That is, when I see my sister-in-law, I feel very kind. Like, the breath of my mother. In this way, the holy snow-cold pool that the Lang family has relied on for generations is just a dark spring drawn from the Linglong snow mountain. When you encounter the exquisite heart of ice and snow that condenses the essence of the snow mountain, you will naturally feel a sense of intimacy. So, just got jealous? Defense is a must. When you were away just now, a little beauty came to you. Do you want me to guard against it? Who is it? You'll know when you see her. She seems to have something important to say. The Emperor's star is swaying, and there is a misfortune in it. There are changes in Wudi City. Please go to Wudi City quickly. Xuan Yuan Lingxi? I have changed so much yet the master can still recognize me at a glance. Is it because of the inseparable connection between the stars? Facing the lonely snow in the mountains and the vast stars, although lonely, Lingxi did not dare to forget her master and her mission for a moment. Lingxi is finally back. You don't have to be so excited. Get up and talk. Thank you, ma'am. You are too coquettish. You said what happened in Wudi City? Long story. When I listened to the star guidance to follow the master, I learned from the master the complete method of picking the stars and asking for the moon, searching for the dragon and exploring the sea. Later, when I followed the master's stay in Yushu City, I watched the stars at night and found that the master had a great calamity, but I did not learn the art. I could not see through the calamity and could not penetrate the solution. Don't worry. So I left without saying goodbye and left Yushu City. All the way north, I found the extreme north, the top of Wanshan, and saw the clearest starry sky. There, I reached the third level of cultivation in my star picking and moon asking. A few days ago, it was finally clear that the great calamity was in the east, the trouble started from within, and the key to breaking the calamity was in Wudi City. After Star told me the news, I used the Dragon Scouting Sea to explore Wudi City. I don't know what's there, but I'm sure that there is a heavenly treasure in Wudi City. Thank you for your hard work. I'll think about how to arrange it. You have traveled a long way, go rest first. You don't fully trust her? At first she left without saying goodbye, without any news. At this time, she suddenly appeared and asked me to go to Wudi City. You should know that the Sea Emperor sect is almost destroyed, and there is no support from the Wudi City. The area around Wudi City is also the least attacked by the sea demons, so it looks a little suspicious. Then you won't go to Wudi City? Go, of course you have to go. Just can't simply go. Whether it's providential, or someone deliberately guiding, something is definitely going on in Wudi City. And I do want to know what is there in Wudi City that makes the legendary Emperor Wu not leave an inch. I just have to work hard for my wife, take the Black Scale Army to pay attention to the news of Wudi City, and be ready to respond to me at all times. Well, no matter how hard it is, can it be harder than last night? Oh. It's your husband who is not. This time will not be tired of wife. Put me down. On the other side. Outside the tent. After today's encouragement, the Black Scale Army should have a lot of benefits in the short term. If I leave it to my wife, I can rest assured that Xuan Yuan Lingxi is still with her, and look for a chance to check if there is any problem. In addition, Xianger's purine body, it is reasonable to say that it is difficult to have any bottlenecks in cultivation. Before leaving, she has to help her to persuade her to break through the holy realm as soon as possible. Xianger. Has Master come to set up a small stove for Xianger? Master still remembers. Xianger's Yuan. When will you take it? Xianger is so beautiful today. You are now not only your lady's dowry girl, but also the lieutenant of the Black Scale Army. So what if you are a purine body? What I lack is not a furnace sensor. Don't even think about craving my body until you reach the innate. I don't. Just in the midst of the scene thunder and smoldering fire, I have a good understanding of what is the power of heaven and earth. My body is tingling and involuntary trembling. The raging power into the body, can't stand it. It should be the power of thunder that is the most een and cold, but why is it endless? Xiang'er doesn't understand, Xiang'er is so uncomfortable. Do you think that a purine body is to take the path of femininity? All things bear een and embrace yang. Een is the gate of vitality. The yellow springing thunder is the most een thing in the world. But it is also the most rigid and strong. Under the yellow spring is the new life. You've gotten used to it, remember the feeling of the power of heaven and earth. Now I am going to intensify my efforts to clear the meridians for you. What? Just getting started. Realm breakthrough. The purine body is rare, and it is very easy to be raised at a young age, and it is useless except as a cauldron. There is no purine female cultivator who still has yuanin above the holy realm. It is difficult for the purine body to communicate with heaven and earth, and once you step into the holy realm, you will be transformed and your cultivation speed will be greatly accelerated. The Black Scale Army will add another fierce general. So fragrant. I've been blessed by you, and I've finally achieved the holy realm, so can I repay you well? So soft. But this evolutionary route is wrong. Am I wrong in my prediction? Is the purine body breaking through the holy realm to become a better furnace? Xiang'er, come, first tell me what kind of power of heaven and earth did you realize, the holy realm you entered? Thanks to the guidance of the master. What I have realized is the vitality of virtue. Comfortable. Group therapy. NB, this girl. She's a nurse. Master, we. The child is prosperous, and my painstaking efforts have not been wasted. I don't want this kind of affection. From tomorrow onwards, when the Black Scale Army is training to the death, Xiang'er will be on the side to hunt for people. You don't have to spend extra time to restore your state, presumably everyone's realm will advance by leaps and bounds. Will you say yes? Master is the devil. Get some rest today. Tomorrow Xiang'er will be more strenuous. The soft jade and warm fragrance in the arms, but the master is so sitting in the arms, is Xiang'er too unattractive? I almost couldn't hold it, it's too scary. The purine body can actually emit a body fragrance that promotes dual cultivation after entering the holy realm. I wonder what happens when she enters the innate. To gather all the strength as soon as possible. If Yanqingqing really came to the Tienhua world, everything I have now, the people I love, may be wiped out. This must not be allowed to happen. The last thing before going to Wudi City. The third level of the Demon Lock Tower, in the belly of the immortal heaven swallowing beast. This scent is the same people AH. He's finally here. I've endured humiliation for so long, just waiting for a blow. Hurry up, come here. To leave the Demon Lock Tower. Must take the master of the Demon Lock Tower. Closer, closer. What is the master going to do? He has been locked up for these times, and he has not been allowed to see anyone, and the 3 banshees outside are also inquiring about his whereabouts all day long. Wait a moment. If I was right just now, the immortal heaven swallowing beast moved. The time in the tower is long and the soul and spirit are also partially integrated with the physical body. If the spiritual power is sufficient, it may be possible to use the physical body for a while. Why don't you move? I'm so cautious now that I'm completely under his control. His Royal Highness the East King, if you want your 3 beauties to see you in such a miserable state, I am afraid they will regret asking me to save you. In vain, they are all infatuated, but His Royal Highness the East King has the leisure to turn over other people's wives' accounts. I don't know that's your wife. My people, you have them here. That's right, I'll take care of it, so don't worry about it, Your Highness the East King. You are looking for death. Don't try to run. Must be fast. His Royal Highness the East King is so powerful, do you know where he is being held? Isn't it the Demon Lock Tower? Shit. Is this prison alive? In this layer, the illusion constructed by your soul power cannot even see through the Purple Mansion realm. Demon Beast Masters are not good at these things because they have physical bodies and light souls. Besides, this is my territory. If you hadn't sucked away most of my soul power, the effect would have been even more realistic. You can tell the three demonesses to prepare to pay their respects to the temple. I will also prepare to meet this East King with a new identity. Start merging my power. No. On purpose, that guy must have done it on purpose. So that's how it was. I only thought I was locked into the Demon Lock Tower, but in fact, I was eaten close to the stomach. That's why he irritates me with illusions, because I'm in his being. He trapped me, just wanted to use my strength to completely snatch the immortal heaven-swallowing beast. The flaws that were deliberately leaked before gave me a chance to accumulate strength and hollow it out. I just fell into his trap. It is inconvenient to expose the matter of the doppelganger. As the North King, she reached an anti-Bohemia alliance with the East King. Just a moment, it's enough. Familiar? Seal of the North King? The North King is dead? This is what kind of idea is this? Your Highness, the North King, she. Don't talk. That girl, so 0 years ago, was able to silently kill the old North King. Even if her physical body is weaker than mine? Even if she was injured by the divine tree fire in the Lansung secret realm, how could she die from an injury of that magnitude? Did you do it? Your Highness. Not. Stop it. Let me think. That must be it. You don't know how to fool the North King. Coax her to take you to the Lansung secret realm, find the immortal swallowing beast, and pretend to rescue her, but in fact, he is attracted by her poison and the seal of the North King. So what? Then you bamboozled my concubine, pretending to find me, but in reality you wanted to imprison me and use my power to fuse the immortal swallowing beast. Now in the Demon Lock Tower, you have the body of the North King inheritance, the body of the immortal heaven-swallowing beast. This is the longevity of the other. I almost no chance of winning. You can then seize the East King contract. It is really a deep calculation. Great idea. However, if Bohemia didn't want to use the Lansung secret realm to regain the power of the Four Kings, how could I have the opportunity? Yes, this is my grudge with Bohemia. I can go outside and talk about it. That girl North King is short and stunted. She has no boobs and no butt. She is extremely poisonous, can't speak, doesn't understand style, and is stupid. But it's not the woman who was so deceived by you. The woman who this king just took a liking to is not yet successful, is also the woman of this king. I will settle this account for her first. His Royal Highness the East King is such a kind and righteous person. This. How come you're still alive? Does the East King really want Ahin to die? What's going on? We wanted to talk about it just now, but His Highness wouldn't let us. That's a good man, and we begged him to come to you. Concubines have given a lot of things. Stupid, as a siren. You actually rely on human beings. Why does the East King say this? Don't forget that I am now the immortal heaven-swallowing beast, the North King of the abyss of the East Pole, and we are both forced by Bohemia to leave the island and can't go back. I don't care, my family Ahin is around, there is nothing in North Spirit Island. Unlike the East King, a large family 365 people in the harem also don't know what happened. What do you want? I want to cooperate with you. Why should I cooperate with Youz? You will definitely not be accepted by Bohemia, but this king is different, as long as this king shows enough sincerity. So you can be a dog for Bohemia? The East King still can't see it. What Bohemia needs is not a subordinate, but an absolutely obedient dog. A brainless knife to meet that god, the god of the previous session, will not care about our life or death. The Tianwu world will fall into disaster. What is it about me? Everything will be destroyed. Can you bear it? Watching the beauties in the entire Tianwu world die. No. Help. Heartache. Anyway, you have to settle accounts with Bohemia, so it is better to cooperate with US. I can help you restore your previous strength, secretly return to the East China Sea, and cultivate a power that does not belong to Bohemia completely. In 10 years, you will do things for me. I can stop this. Can you be so kind? I think your previous idea seems to be a good idea. I've made a contract. You can take your highness down and let him see your recent progress. Yes. What? Your highness, we help you restore your strength. It's something you've never seen before. You can't go looking for other women in the future. This doppelganger is hungry especially fast. Time is up. I would like to see what this East King can do to make up for the bleeding in the brain. Just enabled the next doppelganger, that one soul and one spirit, it drained nearly half of the whole body's soul power. The physical body of the Vajra realm still needs to match the strength of the soul to be comfortable using the immortal swallowing heavenly beast martial skills. Maybe still have to use my big boy. The strength of the master's soul has far exceeded that of ordinary innate. It's just that innate is not enough. You have traveled through the void in all realms, and you should know the Tianlong realm. The cultivation world that is famous for warring immortals. One of the interfaces that destroys the order of the void and devours the small world. Our enemies are not only from there, they are the best of the best. Before she comes into the world, I need more undercards. Therefore, the master used the doppelganger to meet with the East King, so that the East King thought you were taking over the immortal heaven-swallowing beast. The master will let Jaime go back to the East China Sea to build up his power, and at the same time, he can send the wrong message to Bohemia through him. And the news is very believable. Although the immortal heaven-swallowing beast is strong, it is not my own power after all. Throw out the doppelganger, let them think that I did take over the immortal heaven-swallowing beast, my original body that act instead more convenient. The person in the prophecy, is it really Himz? Will he be the one who protects the small world and reconstructs the order? Maybe we'll see if we try. What's wrong? Master, if you want to have endless soul power, I can be your soul. The God of Salvation has a fatal connection with his 12 envoys. From the moment I saw it all, I knew that, as a soul born with the void, I was one of them. Why is this girl so suddenly? If it does become part of him, then it means that my guess is correct. HM2 the master is not willing? What do you think my soul is, and put everything in it? Honestly, as my rechargeable battery, do not think about being a power source. Chargers? Power supply? Becoming someone else's soul is no easy task. I didn't EXP you to be so loyal to me. If it wasn't for that one, I'd have nothing to do. But he doesn't know. No one knows better than him how much his soul power will increase if he directly absorbs me. He refused. That's all. The master is tired, so Bai Ling can help the master to relax. This girl is really greedy for my soul. This night, the night is cold. Master, isn't it heavy? It's not heavy, it's good. It's light, it's good. But Zhao Han outside the Demon Lock Tower, and the East King inside the Demon Lock Tower. Why, these 3 girls just left me for a few days, and they have grown so much? All experienced, unprecedented warmth. Is this king too rubbish? The next day. East China Sea coast. Really rely on these books. What else could it be? Can I be the same as you, thinking about other people's women's misdeeds? It's all a misunderstanding. This king never touches a married woman. My strength is restored, Bohemia does not dare to move me openly, and I will go to the East China Sea. Well, I will stay in Tianwu and coordinate the manpower of the mainland. Your disguise is pretty good, but don't let people expose your demon body. Don't worry, even if I leak some demonic energy, it's nothing. I have the demon lock tower. So goodbye on this. The king's harem is blessed. It's time for me to go to Wudi City. Wudi City. With its unique martial arts fighting atmosphere, the entire continent's strong and warlike martial artists are gathered here. Fight. Gamble. Glory. No matter where you come from, as long as you have force and money, you can gain respect in the city. Countless businessmen came upon hearing the news, and a large number of medicinal pills, magic weapons, and weapons poured into Wudi City to trade. Bringing the largest auction venue and gold-selling cave in the entire Tianwu to Wudi City. Wudi City was independent of the Tianwu Empire and was not bound by the laws of the empire. There were many desperados who could not stay in other parts of the Tianwu Empire and chose to enter Wudi City to fight for a berth. And this mixed and bizarre city can stand firmly on the coast of the East China Sea, all because of that man. Emperor Wu Situ Qian. He laid down 3 iron laws. 1. Private fights are prohibited in the city, and all grievances are resolved in the arena. 2. Adultery, robbery, and sale of women, children shall not be permitted. 3. No unauthorized entry into the sea area of Wudi City. Anyone who disobeys will be punished by everyone in Wudi City. It sounds like this old Emperor Wu is quite disciplined, and he doesn't look like someone who does something that can't be saved. Why didn't he move at all during the Sea Emperor sect's catastrophe? There is a legend that in the sea of Wudi City, there are demons that need to be guarded by Wudi, so they cannot leave. Well, if Lingxi's prophecy is true, he might not be looking at a demon, but some kind of treasure. But if it is in the sea, it is too obvious. If you enter the city, you should be able to find the exact location. I always feel a little uneasy. Is it really okay for us to be so slow? Not urgent. Where is the little girl come from? She can let the big brother take care of her like this. The robbery you mentioned is not clear at present. Our main purpose this time is to investigate the Wudi City. As for the identity, it must be safe, flexible, and convenient. Therefore, one cannot be a martial artist and spend every day on the battlefield. Yes. Ru Shui is now staying in the Black Scale Army, and then pretends to be me. True or false, it can confuse the enemy for a period of time. And I can enter Wudi City with another identity. Just tentacles? She is a siren. Are we with a siren all the way? Oh, I forgot to introduce. This, the East Sea, the abyss of the East Pole, the last North King. The South King who invaded the Sea Emperor sect is the Purple Mansion realm, then she is also the same. This matter, only should be kept secret. I actually tried to compete with her for the favor of my eldest brother. Terrible. It is true that the master is the destined purple rising star, and even the demon king of the sea will be subservient. Unexpectedly, this girl actually read all the cheats I gave her. The leakage of toxins is completely controlled, and after disguising, as long as she does not actively expose it, or the other party's realm is higher than her, she will not be recognized. Only by personally experiencing the great rivers and mountains and the warmth of human feelings can you truly learn how to use the power in her hands. Is the moonlight tonight beautiful? It's daybreak. This is Wudi City's 1,000-mile heroic order. Someone has launched a challenge to the throne of Emperor Wu. WUDI City reigning ringmaster for a month is eligible to challenge the WUDI, but no one has challenged one of the reasons for 100 years. At the moment of initiating a challenge, IT activates the 1,000-mile heroic order. Tell the heroes of the world that those who see the order can go to WUDI City. Within 12 days, as long as you defeat the original challenger, you can replace him to challenge, or get a reward from WUDI City. My plan remains the same. The enemy is in the light and we are in the dark. You go to the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce first, tell them that young Master Yun is coming, and ask them to prepare something and wait. Don't let this young master down. Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce Black Gold Token. The vest of the Yunpan is going to be used again. Speaking of this person who challenged Emperor Wu, no one knew where he was from. He was the only phoenix who had not lost in more than 100 games for a whole month. As the saying goes, the young phoenix is clearer than the old phoenix. Who would have thought that someone would challenge Emperor Wu in his lifetime? The last time someone tried to challenge Emperor Wu and trigger a hero battle was more than 100 years ago. It's a pity that he has been covering his face. When did Tianwu come out with such a master? For such a grand event, why did the master not want to play? Instead he had to pretend to be his identity and go to an auction house. Young Master Yun, I have been waiting here for a long time. I didn't expect to be able to meet old friend here. Lin Ji has become more and more charming. It seems that business has been booming in the past few years. Young Master Yun came at the right time. There has been a lot of activity in WUDI City recently, so the above specially sent me here. Maybe this is the fate between me and you. All the things you ordered have been arranged, and a room has been reserved for you. Please follow me. Go! Where did the distinguished guests come from, making Lin Ji pay such attention to it? The woman's family, what kind of world have you seen? WUDI City is different from the counties in the Tianmu Empire. This is the time to rush over, not just watching Emperor Wu's decree, and wanted to come to share a piece of the pie. Tonight, just in time for that thing to be auctioned off. I want to see if this young Master Yun is worth this kind of treatment. This is specially prepared by the Chamber of Commerce for distinguished guests, facing the East China Sea. Every morning, you can watch the sunrise without leaving home. Meals can be delivered to your room. Going down from this side leads directly to the private room on the top floor of the auction hall. No one can enter from the auction hall, and no one will disturb you. Just okay. No, how could it be 222? Lingxi. Our young master eats and lives in a refined manner. Since there are better things in the Chamber of Commerce, I hope you will not be stingy. Master, you take a nap. The structure of this bed is simple, but the high-level demon cores and blue tears ice are all embedded on it. Just prying off a piece will start with tens of thousands of gold. Ice silk and crimson cloud yarn, like smoke and mist, invulnerable to water and fire, Wupa fabric of inch yarn and inch gold. Is it used as a bed tent? The East China Sea Shenlong wood is said to be made of lignified keels that have sunk into the seabed. It is a rare refining material in the world, used to carve beds. Cloud quilt. The lightweight silkworm cloud silk is used to make a quilt. The water in the teapot seems to be a cold spring in the Snow Mountain range. The pure water, conceived by the snow-capped mountains, the holy medicine for healing, is used to make tea. Is it surprising that he is used to all this? Did the Yun family really support such a person? The last time the maid was in the Holy Realm, this time, I can't even see the realm. I went to the Yun family to check and inquire about him, but was hindered by the Yun family's direct line. The Wind Emperor Dragon's account was again settled by the Blood Blade Alliance side. He himself also has close ties with Chen Longyin. Who is he? Why, every woman is richer than me. By the way, get rid of the stuff in here. If you want to be a big shot, you don't have enough capital. Because of the master's teaching, the technique of searching for stars and exploring the sea, here for 2 years, I used this technique to find some treasures while cultivating. So extravagant. Fortunately, Ahin is with me. This child has nothing but me. The food seems to like it. I seem to have swallowed something like that. I don't know if it's still there. Why don't you spit it out one day and see what's left? Also ask Miss Lin to help with these things. Okay, there will be an auction tonight. You can see if there is anything you like. If you want to send the auction, we can also arrange it. Speaking of which, there is something I don't know if you can sell it. Please speak, young master. The ring of the Battle of the Heroes. I want to sit in it. Young master is really annoying. Lin Ji treats you as an honored guest. Why are you trying to grab business with our Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce? The business of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce that has been cultivated for many years in Wudi City cannot be handed over to others. As long as we cooperate, I guarantee that the income of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce will only be more, not less. Linji can't make up her own mind about this matter. She has to discuss it with the stewards of Wudi City. Is the young master willing to wait for me? Maybe, I'll just be here, waiting to hear from you. Young master, rest well. Wudi City has been lively these few days, and a seat has been reserved for you in the battlefield, and you can go to watch the game at any time. Tonight's auction, you are also welcome to appreciate the light. What was that just now? Why does it feel like her expression has changed? No big deal. A small token. Now that you are back, you should take the token given to you by others. What is this? How come I haven't seen it? Unilever sent the letter from the Tianwu Alliance. With it, all the materials and troops in the entire Tianwu except Wudi City could be integrated and mobilized. There are 2 copies of yin and yang of this seal. One is placed in the imperial capital and used by Yunshi's decree, and the other is sent here. After all, we all know that this alliance is because of who can come together. Now, that Lin Ji is in a mess. With such a big market in Wudi City, is the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce willing to let people get a piece of the pie? Working with her is enough. Take a good look at what treasures are in this city. Well, the view here is good. There's still something missing here. Yin, what do you say? That pattern just now. Snow Mountain pattern representing Linglong Snow Mountain. The double-edged pattern representing the Bloodblade Alliance. The Sea Wave pattern representing the Sea Emperor sect. Representing the imperial power of the empire, the Imperial City pattern and the Emperor's sword. It is clear that a few months ago, after the drastic changes in the imperial capital, the seal of the leader of the Tianwu Alliance was formed. How could the Yun family actually hand over such an important letter to a junior? Before the Tianwu conference, Wudi City did not send anyone there. Because of the sudden battle in the East China Sea, the matter was put on hold. So the Tianwu Alliance wants to take this opportunity to take the Wudi City? What a big ambition. Is he worth it? Miss Lin, Wudi City is different from other cities in Tianwu, and always respects the strong. Treating a little white face with some money as a guest is a joke. Have you always judged people by their appearance? No wonder the above had to let me, a little girl, preside over the situation. I advise you that some guests are not something you can easily provoke. A girl who serves people with sex used to please some rich second generation only. Everyone is just for the face of the president of Mingi. Didn't you make arrangements? Tonight, the honored guest she touted has lost her humiliation. Does she still have the face to stay here? Prove it to, whether you are an excellent partner. The night before the start of the War of Heroes. The Dark Dragon auction is about to begin. In Wudi City, all the people with heads and faces have been present. Wudi City, Master of Qingfang Pavilion, Head of Intelligence, Lady Song. Martial Arts Association, President Ko Wenkuan. Initiator, Fengchu. The heroes and heroines should be welcomed with the greatest treasure. I, the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce, carefully selected more than 100 collections, and even had 10 auction items above the immortal rank, to join you in the grand event. Heavenly room number 1? Is it occupied? A lot of people. There are a lot of babies today, brother. Do you have anything to buy? Today, I don't buy anything. Don't buy a single one. The auction went well. High-grade immortal embryo jade, a treasure from the upper realm, is worth no less than a low-grade spiritual tool. I give out 50 first-grade holy realm cores. Too shabby, 100. 105. 200. I have 205. 500 first-grade holy realm cores. Let's go to the next lot. The 7 treasures, heavenly room number 1, have never been bid once so far. I don't know if they can't see it, or they can't afford it. This person was in Yushu City last year, that is, with 1 billion gold coins. He took the corpse of the 3rd Wind Emperor Dragon, which is the money of 25 first-grade Holy Realm Yuan cores. In Wudi City, who cares about gold coins? This time Lin Ji wanted to use this 2nd generation to press you. She will be hit in the face. Have I arranged what you put in the finale? The entire Wudi City will be crazy about it. If he can't take it down, Lin Ji should go back to Yushu City to practice the vision of knowing people and come out to do things. Small congratulations in advance to the steward. Lot 8 is. If you dare to say that you want to sit in the center, then let me see how much strength you have. Are we really not shooting a single one? No. It's all my fault. I didn't know that the auction house in Wudi City traded with yuan cores. It takes a million gold coins to get a holy core. The 2nd rank sanctuary core is equal to 10 first rank nuclei, the 3rd rank is equal to 21 rank, and so on. A first grade absolute core is equivalent to 100 first grade sacred cores, and the innate core is a legendary existence. There is only a place like Wudi City, near the East China Sea, where everyone is belligerent, and can trade directly with the Yuan nuclear demon core. Don't worry, I don't have much on me, demon core. Demon core. Well. This is. The Old North Kings? Well, besides this, there are many more. Accidentally poisoned to death, cannot eat. Girls can't just lift their skirts. You can't use this yet, keep it for yourself. Oh. Ahin also wants to help food. It will be used. Why are all girls so damn rich? Purple Mansion Realm Demon Core, damn it, let her pretend to. Go ahead and get some pen and paper. Don't you buy it? Are we really not participating in the shoot? I'm not going to be the bidder. If you want to pretend to be a big one. Go! Next, our last lot. It is the treasure of our auction house. I am waiting for warriors, tempering my physique, comprehending the way of heaven, and living my entire life, just for the sake of ascending and stepping into the path of immortality. On the Tienha continent, no one has been able to ascend for more than 1,000 years. Few people can even break through the innate. By chance, our Chamber of Commerce found this fragment from overseas. In the Tienha world, entering innate is called the upper immortal realm, and in this silk book innate is only the beginning of cultivation. Before innate, all are mortals. This book is a detailed account of how to break through to the innate heaven, and the subsequent purple mansion, Vajra, up to the heart dharma formula for cultivation in the cave realm. I wonder if anyone here is looking for the right person for this book. 1,000 first grade holy realm cores. 1001. 2000. 2005. This is an opportunity to soar. Are you still excited? 50 pieces, the first grade top-notch core. Hiss. Turn over again. Hundreds and hundreds of adding up are boring. The brother of heavenly room number 1, watching the liveliness for so long at a high place, don't you end up and play. I thought there was something good in Wudi City, a pile of rags. You are worthy of my presence? Pit. Well, your company has really climbed a valuable guest. Boss Why? Are you still collecting the junk? A living person who dares to offend Boss Ku is interesting. Tibet, can he survive tonight? President Ku's subordinates control half of the city's professional martial artists. Every month, they will buy a large number of high-level pills and weapons from our Chamber of Commerce. Losing one of our biggest clients just for that kid. So pit me, don't have no other tricks. Everyone. What are you going to do? That exercise method is crippled, not broken. I have the full one. Damn it, in the end, are you leaving or not? This technique is unique. Although there is a little damage, it is already the most complete immortal cultivation technique in the world. How could we be fooled by just picking up a practice method? If you don't believe me, check it out for yourself. The new ink. Lifting the heaven and earth, grasping the yin and yang. The yuan force in the body began to follow the formula on its own. No way. She just took a look at the book. How to enter the state of cultivation. No, too soon. Yuan force forms a vortex in the body, but the natural element force between the surrounding heaven and earth is extracted cleanly. She will be swallowed by herself. No. Not here. Don't be afraid, I'm here. Is that the ultimate demon core, as he can convert the demon power in the demon core into yuan force? Martial peak breakthrough. Advance to the holy realm. It's true. A stick of incense. I want to know all the information about this young man. I want to be stronger. The 9 Revolutions Divine Refinement Technique is just a cover. The book, in fact, is a heart technique improved from the Heaven and Earth Xuanhuang technique. The training speed is retained, but it cannot only absorb the power in the Yuan core or the demon core like the original exercise. But now, it doesn't matter what the book is about. Now I have officially entered the game. This heart method is my meeting gift to the Wudi city. During the entire heroic battle, the heart dharma will be displayed in the lobby on the first floor of the Dark Dragon auction house for your reference. It's him. Killing intent? Concentrate. Don't let your emotions erode you, and don't forget that our purpose is to replace Emperor Wu. I know. However, if he appeared on the battlefield of the heroic battle, I will kill him. Found him. When the people in that room saw me, huge hostility erupted. Soul power cannot be tracked and probed. It seems to be aimed at my ability. Running so fast, is it someone who knows me? But I don't seem to have any plans to reveal my vest. Then it's still according to my original plan. Your shot is an immortal grade exercise, which is really generous. But is this practice practicable by everyone? If it wasn't for the young master's attack just now, Miss Lin Ji would probably have devoured herself directly because of the thinness of the primordial energy between heaven and earth. That's right, it's not worth it to change your life. Ciao, here's the road, and it is okay to die in the evening. Give it a try, you will become an 8. Bunch of cowards. The lady reminded. I can arrange a formation. As long as you fill in the demon core or the primordial core, you can transform the primordial power or spiritual power for cultivation, so that you can cultivate normally. But this formation covers a wide area, and there is no profit. I am afraid that the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce is not happy. Talk nicely. I'm not here. It's terrible, I've never felt such a strong coercion. Is it you who stopped our realm? I'll kill you if you dare to mess with it. You have misunderstood. I am the person in charge of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce and the Wudi City branch. Coinciding with the Battle of Heroes, heroes from all over the world gathered in Wudi City, and there was a gentleman who gave books generously, and it was a blessing for the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce to provide a venue for him. Okay, I'm here for a day. God doesn't want to see this ugly thing, understand? Yes. With this exercise, all the warriors above the Holy Realm in the city will come to the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce to have a look. Do you know how many pills, cores, weapons and magic weapons that may be brought about by the improvement of the realm? Jing Guancher shouldn't make young Master Yun unhappy for his own selfish interests. Let's just stop for a few days. Really, you can sing really well with double reeds. We will arrange the venue as soon as possible, and welcome everyone to enjoy it tomorrow evening. Let's have a look tomorrow. The variables of the hero battle are getting bigger and bigger. How do you know that our final exhibit is the exercise? No matter what you come up with, I'm the master of this practice. For the martial artist who pursues the ultimate, in front of this cultivation technique, whatever you take out will be a loss. Do you have any other exercises? Want to learn? I helped you to solve the surname gene, don't forget what I want? 3 times. What do you mean? Master, is there really a formation that can directly convert demon cores into spiritual power? No. So what are you going to do? The demonic energy in the demon core is poison to martial artists. For monsters, it is nourishment. That night, the 3rd shift. Master, aren't you resting yet? Wait for someone. So late. Who else would be so rude? Come in. Is the master waiting for her? The charm of the master is so terrifying, if I don't try hard enough, my star will be covered by others. Why are you here? Didn't you ask me to come? 3rd, the way of heaven, earth and human beings, hitting the first 3 times means that I am coming to you when the day turns and yin and yang meet. Could it be that Lin Ji guessed wrong? This is what you want, the transaction deed and the account book for nearly a month under the control of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. But I just received the Chamber of Commerce, so I can't give you these things directly. After the heroic war opens, you just do as I tell you. I hope we work well together. Then we. Can you start practicing? I still remember, in the afternoon, the moment when his spiritual power poured into his body, the pleasant feeling of the whole body. Master, I need to practice too. I am still here. What a disgrace. I didn't expect you to be so progressive. You have enough demon cores. Just in time for me to set up. Come with me. That night, in the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce, no one slept peacefully under the continuous vibrations and spiritual storms. Apart from food. The Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce has already arranged the practice venue. Time is limited, and there are a total of 100 practice seats open every day. Put in 10 first-grade Holy Realm demon cores. At most, the formation can be maintained for half an hour, providing the spiritual power required for cultivation in the cultivation place. The specific duration will be affected by your training intensity. For your safety, it is recommended that you be fully prepared before entering the state of cultivation. Only 100 seats? Is my demon core enough? Lin Ji's cultivation seems to have improved a lot from yesterday. It's too fake to be able to do this in one night. Cherish it all. It's a miracle how lucky we are to meet that person. If you don't want to break through the Holy Realm, go out first. Don't influence others. From this day on, TE's secret book of Dark Dragon Auction House set off a cultivation craze in Wudi City. Countless masters who came to participate in the hero battle entered the auction house in the spirit of always having a look when they came, and they did not leave. The training seats were expanded to 300 seats. The martial artists who felt hopeless in the heroic battle turned to the East China Sea war zone, hunting sea demons, obtaining demon cores, in order to exchange for more hours of cultivation. The pressure on the front line suddenly eased. The battle line began to push back to the East China Sea. I made such a big noise in the East Sea City, the Emperor Wu seems to be unconcerned? That's too lazy. Tomorrow, the hero battle will start. Will he play? Why not go straight to him? Wait for someone. Dragging their blessings, my doppelganger is about to wake up. The cultivation madman in Wudi City is still rich. It feels good to eat a big family. Pangtong's underground stronghold, the eve of the heroic battle. In the Dark Dragon auction house, there are daily news of loose bottlenecks and advanced cultivation. It is foreseeable that in tomorrow's heroic battle, our opponent's strength will be greatly improved. At the same time, the pressure on the East China Sea front increased sharply. The East King also returned to the East China Sea a few days ago and has secretly recruited the Old South King's movements. I think something is not right. Don't let me touch him? Ha ha. Look at him, in just 2 days, he made such a big movement. Can't be exposed until our purpose is complete. Can't I really just kill the Emperor Wu? I'm about to press on with this troublesome inheritance. Tomorrow, I'll make it quick. Once all the challengers are dead, the martial emperor battle can be opened immediately. The weather is so nice, the body surges with surging yuan power. President Ku. Who? Apart from President Ku, not many people in Wudi City have that many absolute top demon cores. I heard that the Emperor doesn't care about miscellaneous matters, and this time the War of Heroes is hosted by the Martial Arts Association? The whole competition, everyone can only challenge that phoenix? How about that? I'm just a good-for-nothing dude. I usually don't have anything to do, I just like to have fun, but now with this system, if that phoenix is really strong, it's no fun to be cleaned up in 3 or 2. The Wudi City has gathered so many great men and women from all over the world, and the opportunity is rare, so why doesn't President Ku make it a more influential event? Tell me about it. 3 hours later. Welcome to Wudi City. No one could have imagined that after 238 years, we could witness the order of the heroes to light up the night sky. The god of war, Feng Chu, has been in Wudi City for 1 month and has experienced 187 battles without defeat. He didn't come. But Emperor Wu means the world's most bow though. In the 12 days from today, he will be here, accepting the challenges of the strongest people in the entire Tianwu Empire. Can he overcome all the challengers and officially challenge the Emperor Wu? A quick decision made everyone dare not fight again, forcing everyone to end the game ahead of schedule. But Wudi City now has assembled countless heroes, in order to give everyone a chance and give everyone the best viewing experience. Before challenging our long victory king, we will be among the daily registrants. Priority to the election of the 4 strongest players. It's up to them to officially challenge tomorrow. When did the rules change? The Martial Arts Association sent a message this morning. On the one hand, to make sure that the players you fight are the strongest, and to ensure that the competition is enjoyable. It's also fair to give you plenty of time to recover by having 4 matches a day. Those who can enter the tournament have already passed the preliminary round. The new competition system has already been presented to Wudi Lu. Emperor Wu never cared about such details. I've been away from Martial Emperor City for so long that I've let the people of the Martial Arts Fighting Association hold the main affairs of the fighting arena. It doesn't matter, no matter who or what format, I will win. Only. Then please come to the venue for the challengers of the first day. At the same time. Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce, Underground Market. The brand new gameplay of Hero Battle, Xiankai opens today. 4 consecutive wins. The odds are unlimited. Press more, win more. What if I get all 4 games right? Great question. Suppose the odds of 4 wins now are 2, 3, 4, 5. If you bet 100 gold coins, then as long as you bet all right, you can get 12,000 gold coins. But this also means bigger risk. 100 gold coins. I press. Win, lose, lose, win. 100 holy cores. This is not an auction house, and someone actually took yuan core out to play. I don't know, this is the young Master Yun who was treated as a guest by Miss Lin Ji. Is this worth the money? That's right. Lose win lose. A gold coin. Gold coin bet? I want to press too. Hunt down monsters. A new way to make money. That kid, I can't even perceive his power level. Not imperceptible, but like he doesn't belong to this world at all. Wudi City, really hide the dragon crouching tiger. When I have time, I still have to walk around the city more. Bai Ling and Xuan Yuan Lingxi are here, and they can give the best odds every day. Even if someone makes a profit, I will never lose. Wudi City is really a treasure land of feng shui. Even for such a grand event today, even without leaving the city, Emperor Wu still did not appear. What is he guarding? The immortal heaven-swallowing beast started to awaken. Under the current tournament system, with so many people watching, that phoenix should not be able to leave at will. Should I go and see it? At this moment, the west gate of Wudi City. Hey, you're back, and you're not coming to see me. Your Majesty, wait for me. I'll borrow him for a while. Yes. See you tonight. I'm not wrong, that one is the legendary Empress. The relationship between the two looks unusual. Young Master Yunz, what exactly is under this layer of identity? Your Majesty doesn't mean to drag me somewhere to silence me. Your Majesty, when you came to Wudi City at this time, you also saw the Order of 1,000 Miles of Heroes? I would also be worried. You left everything to me and ran to the East China Sea. But now, everyone else has met your people. I am here, only let Jing Shuinyan bring a message Hafnium me. I am fine. Your ancestors once thought they were fine, too. Wait a minute. Stop. Holy word. Stop. The soul power boundary. Hidden line. Siren? She wants to eat food. Disagrees. Don't keep thinking about eating. Do you know how your food tastes the best? Don't teach her weird things. You should know she is dangerous. Monsters and humans are different after all. Are you not afraid that one day she will actually eat you? I will be in existence that she cannot devour until then. It seems that the winner of today's match has been decided. For matches, for challengers who won today. All of them are strong above the Jedi Peak 7th level. But each game didn't last a single cut. The King of Trickery ended today's match with ease. Strong. This is a city that only worships the strong. I will eventually get back everything I lost. The king is back. Let's keep looking forward to tomorrow's game. Aren't you going to try? Your Majesty, defeating a strong man has a completely different effect than defeating a seemingly invincible strongman. Let them fight it out. After all, the people of Wudi City are really rich. Outstanding. But just what level of cultivation have you reached? I can't believe I can't see through you even a little bit now. Do you want me to accompany your Majesty to move your muscles? I would be happy to. Opening the demon locking tower. The walls are eating people. Let me see your progress. Your Majesty, don't be in a hurry. Food. Second floor. Is there anything that the king cannot see? I still remember the cultivation before you left. I didn't have time to understand it properly at the critical moment, but I still remember the warmth and fullness. I may have to let your Majesty down. Oh? That's not for you to say. What happened? The spiritual power is out of my control and rushing towards him like crazy. What the hell did you do? How dare you? Even if his strength has improved, he must still be in the innate stage. Why can you directly extract my spiritual power? If you continue to be pumped like this, your meridians will dry up and break. Your Majesty has just said that I am not at liberty to cultivate. The power of the Xuanhuang creation technique has increased so much by absorbing spiritual power? It's because in the past few days, under the nourishment of the demon core, the second spirit and the immortal swallowing heavenly beast have become more closely united, affecting the main body with the characteristics of a doppelganger. If this is the case, then the third doppelganger should be chosen even better. I was wrong. That's it? Help me. Please. Calm down and don't resist. The turbulent spiritual power hits the meridians like a torrent, and the meridians are being torn and eroded a little bit. Can't be more. The whole person is about to burn up, and the breath is hot. It seems like my body is about to melt. If I let myself melt like this, would it be easier? Strange, this familiar feeling. That was the same feeling when I was at the bottom of the sea and resonated with the bloodline of the Xuanyan. Could it be that was not an exception? The same feeling as last time in the East China Sea, but the Empress's strength is much stronger than Jing Xuanyan. If the fusion is successful, my strength can temporarily enter the Purple Mansion realm. If it wasn't by chance. Think about it, how did I do it? When training with Ru Shue, there was no similar reaction. Jing Xuanyan and the Empress who had triggered the bloodline fusion. To say that common possession. Only that unconscious cultivation. The spiritual power runs through the bodies of several of us for an unknown number of large circumference. Then, Jing Xuanyan's physique, the Empress's phoenix fire, my yin lei, all underwent some changes. But even if the spiritual power blends, it should not affect the blood. If the soul. The ancient chaos soul can cultivate 3 primordial spirits and 7 great soul secret techniques. Condense 3 split bodies, but. What is this? Is it manifesting because it was aroused today? I have never seen records of this in Yanqingsheng. If she doesn't know. Ancient Chaos Soul, what other surprises do you have that I don't know about? Jian Han. What are you doing again? My heart is tingling. When have I ever been so weak? Are there really other functions? The soul of the Empress can be affected? Tell me clearly. What exactly happened just now? Ahem, that's a long story, Your Majesty. Please continue to practice with me. I have the final say whether I want to practice or not. You dare to force me? If you don't explain clearly, don't even think about it. Didn't Your Majesty feel it just now? If successful, our combat power may surpass the East China Sea. Are you serious? Why don't Your Majesty confirm it yourself? You better not let me down. I have never let anyone down before. We must find out in one go what the principle is. If every soul can fuse with the bloodline, I have 6 souls in my body. I always feel that I forgot something. I accidentally lost Empress Daxia. When I see Jian Han, how should I explain it? I never thought that there are people in the world who are more idiotic than me. Forget it, I'll see him first. This person stood on the roof for an hour. Didn't he come here to find the Lord? I should be right? Anyway, the astrological signs of the Lord today show that there is an opportunity, everything goes smoothly, and it is good to not intervene in matters related to the Lord. Will do my own thing first. Search for dragons and explore the sea. It's here. What's really inside? Get out. How can the spirit of the starlight, which has no feelings or thoughts, suddenly go out of my control and go to that hole? One by one, they can't sit still. Old buddy, you're already itching for more. 11 more days. Holy land. Fuck him up. Stand up. Are all the ordinary fighters in WUDI City already so terrifyingly strong? Girl, have you just arrived? Don't you know it yet? A distinguished guest came from the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce, and he set up a formation that could extract spiritual power from the demon core and help people advance quickly. Originally, in the past few days of the heroic battle, the number of people in the Tienha continent were all in WUDI City. I heard a lot of people who are stagnant in the realm have made breakthroughs. Get rich through casinos abounds now. The next bet is about to close. Benza Nan all in. We follow. There is nothing in this town that I don't know about. Ask me anything you want to play, girl. I just want to fight. Where to sign up? In WUDI City, once you get into the fighting ring, it's life or death. You kidnapping a child? Brother. The kid is skinny, it's not good to rob him. Cut the crap and run. He won a lot of money, and he is easy to bully. Stop. It's a fortune. I don't know whose kid it is. Put that kid down. The Fist of Justice. A lot of money. Wei Yuan. No. You dog of a traitor. How dare you report me? Is this your money? No, it's not. He must have just won it in the casino. No. A trip out and you dare to gamble as small bets move love. Big bets demolish homes. I will confiscate this money. There is nothing out there. Just some homemade chili sticks to show my gratitude. It's just a handful, so why be so polite? Who is this person? He is completely impenetrable and who dares to eat random things given by others on the road. Hey, you're too unsuspecting. It's delicious. It's spicy and hot, and it's a ship's heart flavor that I've never tasted before. Don't you want to eat it too? No. Are you poisoned? What is this? It's so powerful. The Yuan Li in the body began to run wild. When it comes, there is no preparation at all? Should I, too, eat a little? Why don't you run? This looks like the momentum to advance to the innate stage, that will cause the heaven and earth phenomenon. Do you want to be struck by lightning? Wait. Wait a minute. We can't wait. No. One cannot be less Innate thundercloud? This time, she came to WUDI City only to consolidate her mid to late stage of the Jedi Peak realm in actual combat. How could she suddenly break through? The last few advancements have been in the Demon Lock Tower, escaping the restrictions of the laws of this realm. When Ryu Shui advanced, there was another Snowmaster of the Purple Mansion realm to protect him. Did the innate realm vision turn out to be so exaggerated? Get out of the way. How is it you? How are you here? My old man's meat. Are you okay? Am I that heavy? No, are you that heavy even I can't move you? Not you. Jing Shuinyan's condition is not right. The soul that resonated with Jing Shuinyan is being torn apart. In the Demon Lock Tower, I have made various attempts with the Empress, and it is certain that the connection of blood resonance exceeds the vast majority of contracts in the world. If the person who resonates with the bloodline is seriously injured or dies, the soul corresponding to my connection will be severely injured at the same time. I'll be right there, you wait for me here. You want to die for a girl? It's for the sake of life that we are going in. This time back, all of us will have to special training. The Yuan power in my body is out of control, it can't be poured here. If I die in this kind of inexplicable advancement, it's too nasty and ridiculous. The people of the Sea Emperor's sect only die on the sea. It's over. Don't be afraid. I am here. Thanks a lot. Every time you're around. Linked. What is this? Hidden in the flood of Yuan power. That trace of power that is so pure that it transcends the spiritual power of the upper world. Breakthrough to the innate. A mere innate. I don't even need to worry about it. After today, there will be another innate powerhouse on the Tienha continent. 9 heavenly thunderbolts, so terrifying. The status of the boss is in danger. Go back and practice. But the thunderclouds have not yet dispersed, it's getting bigger and bigger. Innate is not what the ascension which has so many thunders. How come it's not over yet? The next one is not your thunderstorm. EHZ, what are you doing? What are you doing? This thunderstorm is my own. I, Zhao Han, will carry it myself. It's said that it is an advanced innate thunder tribulation, so don't let me down. You. Come here. Shit. Too much. However, IT is just in time. I can't easily move other people's thunderbolt, but my own is always possible. And the Empress of the Demon Lock Tower in the cultivation can be more powerful. It's not just blood resonance, but also the hesitation of soul power. Huanchuan in lay mutation. Ha ha. Yes. Thank you. Manhwa, is there any more? Okay, AHZ, just like that? Sprinkle water. By the constraints of the law, even if Tianlei works hard, he will not be able to cross the innate. You must know that my current cultivation level has already crossed the innate level. What the hell? Shut up. You. One by one, you don't talk about martial arts. Rumble, rumble, rumble 2. 2 no more. Thanks to the thunderbolt sent by heaven, there is one more weapon of mass destruction. How many years has it been since there was an innate in Wudi City? Wudi luck is booming. Check out the master. Where is HEZ? Where did he go? Is he also here to challenge Pangtong 2222? The thunderstorm is so fierce, that senior must be a fierce man. Bullshit. That must be a cute girl. Yes, yes, yes. We must find her. The martial artists of Wudi City were just too fanatical about the strong ones. Do you need to conceal this identity? Soon someone will notice your true identity, right? This vest is used to let them see through What are you going to do next? Is this Xuan Yuan Lingxi? The third female family member to appear within an hour. Singles peak of the Holy Realm. Only a few months apart, I thought I had progressed rapidly. I did not expect that Zhang Han's strength and women's love have gone to the next level. Lingxi, found. No hurry, let me take a look at your injury first. I just asked you to explore the approximate location of the treasure hidden in Wudi City. How could you be injured like this? I found the possible location of the treasure by searching the dragon and exploring the sea. Just under the Bihai cliff where Wudi Pavilion is located, a strong reaction occurred in a raised sword. I borrowed the power of the star signs and condensed into a touch of spiritual body, just to take a look from afar. But the moment I saw that sword god, my sanity fell into chaos. CC understood and was attracted to the past. By the time I reacted, the smear of my spiritual body had already entered the sword and was torn into pieces by the sword chi. My original body also suffered a backlash. Under the Bihai Cliff, what are you looking for that thing for? Do you know what's there? That's not something you should touch. What is your purpose? I was the one who observed the celestial signs and learned that the treasure under the Wudi city would cause the Tianwu realm catastrophe. That's it? Celestial signs fate? I did not know that you still believe in these things. I didn't believe in fate before, and I don't believe it now. If you move something under the Tianwu Empire, don't blame me for turning the tables. So horrible, too many women, it doesn't work, I just need Sister Qingru. She really knew that it was something related to her. Fate can be changed, but the stars never lie. Lord. I believe what you said, you have worked hard. It is Lingxi useless, please punish me, Lord. Indeed, you should be punished. There should be no weakness in my subordinates. Take off these clothes first. Yes. Yes. I am too weak. I failed to spy on the treasure, and even alerted the snake, so I deserve to be punished. Please don't leave me behind, Lord. Lingxi is willing to take all the punishment. It may hurt a lot, bear with it. As long as the Lord can forgive Lingxi. Lingxi is not afraid of pain. The full complement plan will start with you. Second floor of the Demon Lock Tower, Blood Flame Pool. How could I have thought the Lord was really going to punish me? When you traveled on your own, you only focused on practicing searching for dragons and exploring the sea and picking stars and asking for the moon, but your physique was extremely inadequate. That's why you can't afford to carry that little backlash. Just punish you to soak this blood flame pool until the time when you can no longer feel the pain. Lord, you are the best Lord in the world. At the same time, the roof of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. You don't want to say, let me guess. Under that Bihai Cliff, it is not something that is sealed. Instead, it's a person? No. It is a corpse, the corpse of a benefactor of the Tianwu realm. A benefactor? There were others who participated in that great battle 1,000 years ago? With the help of Yan Qingqing, Bohemia was able to move a secret realm to the bottom of the sea. Changed the subsequent 1,000 years of qi of the Tianwu continent, to make the Tianwu continent innate nearly cut off. With such a strong strength, why didn't he succeed in taking the Tianwu continent, but instead he was sealed? The palace inside the Luotian Peak and Yan Qingqing's Luotian palace structure is similar. With Yan Qingqing's arrogant and domineering character, she would rather destroy her palace than leave it to others. But this palace was used by the Empress of the Great 11 suppress Bohemia. If she herself has not yet seen this underground palace, that would make sense. Then who made the palace? What kind of person is so familiar with the Luotian palace that he has almost perfectly reproduced all the formations of the Luotian palace? How could such a person help the Tianwu continent? That person, like me, betrayed Yan Qingqing. Thousands of years ago. In the end, what happened? Everything has passed. Some things have long been drowned in time. There is no need to mention it again. No one remembers, perhaps it's not a bad thing. What if I said? What about the possibility of a repeat of what happened 1,000 years ago? How can it be? What did you see in the East Sea? The divine throne used to summon cultivators from the upper world. And the Lansong secret realm. Bohemia burned the divine tree in the Lansong secret realm to replenish the energy for the divine throne. You mean those things are still there? There's a limit to what you can do without decency. It's true. How is it possible? If everything repeats itself, then what are those dead people? What are we worth this last 1,000 years? I don't know what you went through at the beginning, but I know that you kept this heaven and earth. Gave this world 1,000 years of living creatures. That's enough, now it's our turn. If you want to know, just come and see for yourself. This is A full-scale war. Where is the Empress and that guy? There. It is not a doppelganger. Restricted by the regulations of the heavenly Tao, people from the upper realm cannot easily step into the lower realm. If one compresses his realm and dives into the lower realm, he may suffer the backlash of the heavenly Tao at any time. How did he get here? What is he looking at? Yan Xingcheng. You can't stop it. In front of her, you and others are all mosquitoes. Welcome to the coming of God. This is a battle of unilateral crushing. She's building a doppelganger out of the flesh and blood of this world to circumvent the heavenly law. Everyone, retreat. You think you can do whatever you want in someone else's land? No way. Don't even think about touching her. Stand down. Who? Jiang Yun. Dongling Jun, you. Why are you here? I wanted to give you a surprise. That sword under the Bihai cliff. Was it left by Dongling Jun? The underground palace inside Luotian Peak was also built by him. Yes, he defended the Tienha continent, and at the last moment, using a formation, he sent the Demon Lock Tower, me, and the Tienha army around me inside Luotian Peak. Only those who were in the middle of that battlefield. No one survived. Once upon a time, Wudi City was also a city surrounded by mountains. Broken mountain into the sea. I have never seen any information about this person in the 100 years I have been around Yan Xingcheng. Yan Xingcheng obliterated his existence. Dongling Jun. Why didn't he kill Bohemia directly? Because. Jiang Yun. All dead, Jiang Yun is dead. Dongling Jun is dead. And I still alive. You bunch of losers, next time, what will you do to stop me? We can't kill him. The body of Bohemia is the immortal Black Zhao. He hid his body tissue in various places. Once the body dies, his divine soul will be resurrected on the PRE hidden tissue. At that time, we don't have time to think that much. I must seal him with the underground palace of Luotian Peak. Damn, this vitality, it's not a dragon but an earthworm, right? When you put it that way, it's a bit like that. I stopped his intention to explode himself to escape. Not good. Using the national luck of the great. Opened the formation of the underground palace. Your Majesty. What are you doing, Your Majesty? Come out quickly. Dongling Jun's breath has disappeared. Someone must stay behind to maintain the formation. The Dragon Emperor's soul has been sent to the East Sea. You should also leave now. I'm already tired. I think it's also time to take a break. Thousands of years ago, because of the abundance of spiritual energy, the astral wind outside the Luotian Peak will only be stronger. The Tienha army could not go out of loyalty to you, and they finally stayed with you. On the contrary, I did not expect that Bohemia had hidden a dark child in the Tienha continent and supported the Emperor of Tienha. Not only has this history been erased, but you have also been portrayed as the villain. Bohemia is really nasty enough. The more you think about it, the more angry you get. To gather a doppelganger with the strength of the upper realm here, you need energy strong enough to disrupt the chaos of the heavenly Tao, as well as a divine advent body that can withstand divine power. Thousands of years ago Bohemia removed the Longsung secret realm under the guidance of Yan Xingcheng, and used the remains left behind after the ascension of the Longsung immortal monarch to shape the god advent body during the Great War. Then this Wudi war is even more suspicious. Wudi city has guarded the Beihai End for 1,000 years, they know the most about the sword below. I want to meet the martial emperor. You are acting in such a high profile here. If Feng Chu, who started the Wudi war, is really related to Bohemia, he will definitely send someone to follow you. With someone watching, you simply can't meet the martial emperor without alerting them. It's best to keep an eye on. Upgrade without pretending, like a brocade-coated knight. Next, I'm all about keeping everyone's eyes on me. Designated to do something tough again. Someone in the city broke through to the innate tonight. Not enough to be feared. It is only an innate, no need to even reveal my true power until I take on a Emperor Wu. Continue to have people keep an eye on Jiang Han, now that he's in the light and we're in the dark, report any moves he makes in a timely manner. Send it to the Imperial Army Station in 8 days and hand it over to Li Chan. If he can live obediently until that day when the good show begins, then he can receive the big gift I prepared for him with my own hands. Continue to follow the arrangement and do well, we are running out of time. Yes. Someone is watching this place, at least 4 waves of people. I followed you back today, and you didn't see the cover-up. I guess you won't be able to hide your identity soon. How exactly do you want to meet the Emperor Wu? I've troubled you before, is there anything I can do to help? My heart belongs to Sister Lu. I'm going to sign up for the Battle of Hero. Don't be rude, don't be rude. You're going T002. I came back from the sea this time, just ready to join the fun. Forget about it, you are going to be killed with your current strength. Crow's mouth. Take it back. Ba ba ba. To be honest, I'm also ready to sign up. I will be the head of the Sea Emperor's sect in the future. I cannot always be the second on the fledgling list. I want to see, excluding the H factor, where my strength really is. Sea Emperor sect master? What kind of people are around this kid? I'm going to go too. Absolute peak 7th level, this kid has been making rapid progress on the first floor every day these days. But this kind of rapid progress is not solid after all. When the time comes, I need to attract the attention of everyone, and it's better to have someone on the screen, but it's still too risky to put them on the court. If you really want to go, I won't stop you. But there is a premise. As long as the 3 of you work together, within 8 days. To be able to defeat her. I've never been a sparring partner before, interesting. Let me help you teach someone, are you ready to pay the tuition? Don't worry, Your Majesty, there are enough figurines. I'm done today, let's start tomorrow. Cough cough, brother. Do you have a place to practice here? If you want to move, can you help me look at it? What? I see that you are only at the top of the 7th rank now, how come you're about to cross the tribulation? This is. You've never seen it before. This is a miracle pill given to me by a mysterious master. That Jing Xuanyan had a sudden breakthrough after taking this. I also want to try it, maybe I can break through to the innate. Fortunately, I only took one out. The color, the aroma, the slight sweetness, the exciting spiciness, the sinewy texture, the taste engraved in the DNA. That's IT. No, IT also has the warm and soft spiritual energy like home. Where is that senior person? Where did you meet him? Tell me all you know. I don't know anything. Are you going to help me or not? That's your reward for what you just did. He is so knowledgeable and crazy about it, it's really a miracle pill. Someone's trespassing? I'll go after them. Don't be so busy, those who can enter the court during the day are all tacitly approved by Lady. Today we'll have something to see again. The door is left open? I'm sure there's a trap. I'm glad I didn't go through the front door. I'm late to the party, so I've kept you waiting. However, this is the way you treat your guests? Qingfang Pavilion does not welcome guests during the day. If you come now, you naturally don't count as a guest. It seems that lady is still reluctant to let me go. Ha, disturbing people's clear dreams, of course they will be punished. The Jade Sea Spider Silk is a specialty of the East China Sea, the Jade Sea Spider in the sea so as to form a web, entangled in it, the giant whale are all. Being entangled by it, even the giant whale can't break free, it is soft to rigid, and the more it moves, the tighter it gets. Those silk satins just now were all woven from this spider silk, so they are expensive. It's heartbreaking. What does Lady Song want? If you want to compensate, the people of Wudi City should know that I am not short of money. Money? Who would be short of that kind of thing? I want something different. Only 2 words and you're excited like this? You must be very uninteresting. Lady Song. Don't do it. Lead the needle. Why is it not working? Finished, huh? Then it's my turn. I forgot to tell you. I'm still a soul master. What? This is what you use to control the spider silk, right? There are at least thousands of spider threads here. Ordinary soul masters simply don't have enough spiritual energy to manipulate each and every thread. In this world, only Chen Longling can do this in a light-hearted manner. Oh, you can't even joke around. I'm having fun with you, you're getting serious. Hey, it seems to be a little too much force. My lips are bleeding by you, you still have no action. I'm sorry, I'll help you wipe it off. I didn't mean to stand you up yesterday, but something came up. The lip gloss is made of beeswax, so wipe your hands. The BSWAX has a lot of neurotoxins, and after using it, you lose your self-awareness for a short time and don't know how to answer. It seems that Lady Song still has a problem with me. Is there something you want to know from me? Originally I wanted to talk to the lady about a cooperation. I will naturally tell the truth when the lady asks. But Lady Song's way of acting like this really makes me very helpless. This kid really has a lot of tricks. After investigation, his characteristics were completely in line with Jiang Han, the son-in-law of Piao Akshuan who proposed the alliance plan in the Tianmu Emperor. With the support of Yan Rushua, the saint of Lingkong Snow Mountain, Jiang Chan, the imperial princess, Yan Xingqing, the former queen, Yun 11, the young master of the Yun family, Lin Wushuang, the daughter of the Bloodblade Alliance leader, and Jing Xuanyan, the young master of the Sea Emperor sect. The formation of the alliance was promoted. After electing Yun 11 as the alliance leader, he disappeared into obscurity. Some time ago, this person made some fame in the East China Sea, but in reality, it was the holy maiden Yan Rushua who took his name, rushed to kill in the East China Sea to accumulate fame for him. No matter how you look at it, it's a man who eats soft rice with a little beauty and special skills. Lady Song, since you treat me so insincerely, don't blame me for being rude. I seem to have provoked the wrong person. What do you want? Demon Lock Tower at this time. What should I do? Don't talk about finding the Shan Kuei who swallowed the bell. I can't even fight back. Do you have any clue? This is to prevent US from finding the bell? It is obviously to kill USAH. This task is simply impossible to complete. Faced with so many demonic beasts, trying to find the bell by fighting. This is tantamount to delusions of grandeur. The demonic beast's combat relies on the natural strong physique and talent skills. And martial artists, in addition to the few who can rob and awaken a powerful bloodline, more people rely on the great power of heaven and earth, and the sacred domain derived from it. Many people are obsessed with maximizing the offensive capabilities of the great forces of heaven and earth. The speed of the wind. The flexibility of water. The outburst of thunder. It is a pity that many enemies in reality cannot be won by relying on the general trend of heaven and earth alone. Speed. Flexibility. Outburst. Is that what she relies on to capture food? Think of your own strengths. Don't always think about using brute force. And don't just use brute force. Compress the encirclement. All attack. Come on, for real? It's just training, don't be so serious. It's coming around. Get out of the way. I can't avoid it. Damn it. See prison. Can't stop them. Get in. See prison, the strongest captive control of the water system's great power, using it to wrap itself around and create a chance. This battle is finally starting to get interesting. Now I think Lady Song can talk properly now. You. What exactly is your purpose in hiding your strength to come to Wudi City? I came to Wudi City as a member of the Yun family, and Yun 11, the head of the Yun family, is now in charge of the Heavenly Martial Alliance, while Wudi City is the only one of the four major powers that is yet to participate in the alliance. With Lady Song's clever ears, how could you not know the purpose of my trip? Then let's speak plainly. What do you want me to do for you? Only then will you be willing to help me lift the curse on my body. The spell is engraved on the soul and cannot be solved. In that case, I admit it, but I'm sorry I can't help you with your matter. Take care, young master. I'm sorry I won't see you off, I have to go back to sleep. If I detonate the soul forbidden curse, your soul will be shattered instantly. Are you not afraid of death? If your life is in someone else's hands, there is no point in living, so you can die. You want to give up these girls under you, and this family business? I'm not their real mother, so what's it to me? What do you care about the family business when you're dead? Wow, how did this work? You still want to sleep with me? Or do you want to send me to a happy death? The spell can't be lifted, but I'm not an indiscriminate killer after all, so I'll give you two choices. 1. If the city can be incorporated into the Heavenly Martial Alliance, the city will be your domain. 2. If you don't cooperate, I'll send the lady on her way, and someone will take over the place in the future. She's a professional in intelligence and floristry. That's a token of the Shuayan mountain villa. He is also related to Ouyang Shuayue. No wonder the information about him is always inexplicably cut off. The truth is that there is someone around to cover up for him. Has the lady thought it over? I forgot to tell you, when the soul is broken, one's body will gradually lose control, and then one's eyes will be crooked and mouth will be slanted, and incontinence will slip and leak. Your posthumous appearance will not look very good, I'm afraid. If it's really Ouyang Shuayue, it might really be able to take my place in a short time. Does this kid really just want to give me a chance? 10 days. I will only serve you for 10 days. Good to catch up. IT hasn't started yet, right? Young Master Yun and Lady Song? When did the two of them fall in love? For many years, no one can be the guest of Lady Song. What, Lady Song is special? Not long after the opening of Liuxiang Pavilion, there was a disturbance, and Lady Song personally posted a battle post. This guy just won the martial arts meeting a few days ago. Now he's starting to reach out to the Liuxiang Pavilion. IT doesn't matter, even if he really found out something, it's already too late. Soul power fluctuation. Last night, I was in a good mood when I hugged the beauty back. To today's game, let's add some color. Crap. Purple Mansion Realm Demon Core. Where did it come from? Purple Mansion Realm, I heard that one appeared in the East China Sea battle. IT can't be that one, right? I heard there was one in the East China Sea War. I should have known that I'd be on the field even if I died today. If the lady likes it, I will leave it to her. You have sent out, but also asked me. Today, play a good show. Stay calm. The battle begins. No one. The purity is too low, you guys go together. The winner is Feng Chu. Feng Chu. Feng Chu. It's a pity that such a good demon core will have to be given to someone. He may not want it. Come and take it, this master will reward you. You have many eyes and ears, is there anything unusual in the city recently? If you remove the movement you made at the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. It can only be that place. In Wudi City, fish and dragons are mixed, and not everyone is qualified to step into the auction hall of the Dark Dragon Chamber of Commerce. There are always some shady transactions that go underground. Stop. Stop. How dare you run, you will not get your fruit juice later. Recently, there are some unusual things happening in the city, tax money is in the black market. Some time ago, someone reported. There is a genius doctor in the black market. He is selling a miracle medicine that can cure diseases, relieve pain, renew bones, everything, but that miracle doctor lives in no fixed place, so you can't just come across him. Is there a problem with this medicine? This is what my men have managed to buy. It's just ordinary medicine powder, nothing special. So why did you let me come? All rumors are never groundless. I went with my subordinate, and there was such a little guy. Unfortunately, he couldn't fly back, and the clues were broken. I do think that someone has noticed my methods. If you want to know, why don't you check it out all the way? It's not very convenient to come to this kind of place by carriage, so why don't we go down and take a walk? How can you be out in the open when investigating something? It's safer to stay in the carriage. We're out. What a familiar soul power fluctuation. I'll be right there. Hey! Are you listening to me or not? What the hell? Get out of the way. No more. Get up, you little bastard. Get off me. I'm sorry, gentlemen. I'll take her back and teach her a lesson. Help! Help! This black market is not just trading things? What? You can save one. Can you save 1 million of them? You mean, let me just look at it like this? The strong eat the weak, this is the law of this world. What kind of bastard logic is that? Let go of me. I'm not going back. How dare you move? I'll kill you when we are back. Go to the horse. Die you all. I'm not going back. I'm sorry. I don't want to hurt you. How can there be a demon beast in the city? Quickly escape AH. Quickly report to the officials. Demon beast transformation. Using demon beast to trick me. Money loser. Go to hell. Damn you. Right there. Murder in the street. Right on the spot. Hurry up and kill her. I didn't want to hurt him. But I can't control myself. What is this thing shooting out? Can't get close at all. Bai Ling. Check her out with your soul power. Okay. I've turned on synchronization. Found it. That's IT? There's something really fishy around the heart. We have to take her away and find out about it. Wait a minute. That thing is a demonic beast. Hurry up and finish her off. She's human. Can't you see her tentacles? Just now she killed a man. It's not that if you wear a human skin, you're human. You. Stop it all. There is something fishy about the matter. This child, leave her to me. Qingfeng Pavilion will take over the investigation, and I believe you all will give face to me. Then, I'll have to thank you, milady. You are indiscriminately kind. The girls in your Qingfeng Pavilion are all bought from the black market, right? Yes, they are from the black market, but I didn't buy them. She. What's her condition? I've seen a similar situation before. But her situation is more complicated. That stuff has now entered her lungs. Was it inhaled? Stripped. What's happening? He took something out of this girl's body. How did that happen? Soul power? Performing such a delicate operation on a moving carriage. What kind of concentration and control is that? Have you ever seen this thing? No. No. This man. It's okay, you take a break. There's really something different. Don't be dumbfounded. Have you seen this kind of thing in Wudi City? What is this? Blood-colored demon crystal. There are sea demons that mixed into the mainland with the sea tide during the East China Sea War and tried to spread within the territory. Ordinary people may demonize after contact. When I found out, I immediately cleared the area of influence of the Heavenly Martial Alliance. I didn't expect it to appear in another form in Wudi City so soon. Last time, the crystal I saw required a whole block to affect the human bloodline. Now, IT has become stronger. It spreads more insidiously as well. Then why am I not affected? Brother benefactor. I only fell because I bumped into someone. A person wearing a black cloak. On that person, there was the scent of medicinal herbs. What are you doing? Are you crazy? If my intuition is not wrong. This blood crystal contains the soul power that can manipulate the absorber. The ingredients of the medicine are similar to the demon crystal you just extracted. Be careful of the risk of being controlled by that spirit power. I can't ask for more. This soul power. Everyone's soul power has a source, like a thread connecting to the main body. Such a delicate soul power, if IT weren't for a soul master like me, IT would be impossible to detect it. Over there. Call. Master, I am so tired. Are you okay? What should I do? IT doesn't matter, I used my soul power to limit its spread. After it enters the warrior's body, IT will be absorbed by the meridians and continue to spread, and it will only have the effect of enhancing strength and cultivation in a short period of time. But if it enters the fragile body of an ordinary person, IT is undoubtedly poison. It will instantly corrode the body and cause mutations. The soul power in the crystal is like a fuse that can detonate the bomb buried in the body at any time. Now the streets of Wudi City are a powder keg in the hands of others. I'll leave the task of confirming the scope of influence to you, and I'll go cut off the source of the blood crystal. You have to stay. Wait AMO. Be careful. What on earth was I worrying about just now? Return to Qingfeng Pavilion. My lord. Bai Ling will definitely live up to expectations. Right here. Soul power perception. Aren't those two people here anymore? Although it looks like an ordinary yard, there are actually many people guard ing in the dark. Such a large underground space must be where the demon crystal is hidden. Destroy it first, okay? Enemy attack. There is an enemy attack. Has it been discovered yet? I think it's just the right time. The door is open? There is a fraud. Laugh. There is a formation? I didn't even notice it? Little mouse, I caught you. Fortunately, I was prepared. Demon Locking Tower. 200 miles south of Emperor Wu City, the Black Scale Army is stationed, with Yen Rushue in charge. Madam. There are changes in Emperor Wu City. My lord asked me to bring the seal of the Demon Locking Tower to find you. This matter is suspicious. Just in case, I will give you a mark of the Demon Locking Tower. Take it to find Rushue. If anything unexpected happens, when it lights up, open a portal for me to a safe place. Just as the Lord expected. Demon Locking Tower, open. Why you? Are you finally willing to put down what you are doing and come to find Zhang Han? This is the Black Scale Army camp. He has quite a few people to keep him company, and he lives a very comfortable life. Where's Zhang Han? The master. Didn't come. Hee, I let you escape once. How can I let you use the same method to escape for the second time? You just die here slowly. The link to the Demon Locking Tower has been cut off. Thank you. Is she from Zhang Han's Demon Locking Tower? Why did she suddenly appear? It seems that Zhang Han should have come out of the Demon Locking Tower with you. What happened? I should go with the master. I need to confirm, then I can let the mistress take people to rescue the master. Right here. What happened? The house is gone. The master is missing. How could it be left in place? The annoying guy has been caught. So let's continue moving forward according to the original plan. Don't use too much force, you need to keep as many warriors as possible here. We will make Wudi City the next chaos battlefield. But why don't we just kill him? I have my own plan for this, his soul and body are of use to us. As the blood crystal erodes. Within 7 days, his 3 souls and 6 spirits will be stripped away. The remaining flesh will be like a dog, obeying my orders. Do you like the special reward given to you by Master Zijing? That's great. Thank Master Zijing for me. I really want to know what expression the princess will have when she sees my new pet. Well. Failed again. There is no center. No exit. No end. Where on earth is this place? The mutation has begun. The knife can't be taken out of the Demon Locking Tower. Damn it! Must leave here as soon as possible. That's how it is. I didn't find the master, and I didn't even see the house. I don't know what tricks they used that even I couldn't see through. There is no point in searching for dragons or exploring the seas. The master should be in a place isolated in time and space. If you can't find it, don't look for it for now. You're going to ignore your husband so soon? So heartless? Are you the wife he's been dreaming of? Brother Jiang suffered a lot to save you. Calm down. Whatever we say now can only be in vain. Bai Ling, you are the spirit of the soul in the demon locking tower, and your soul is connected to his. The fact that you are still here means he is still alive. As you said, he wanted to destroy Zijing's plan. While he is away, we will continue to do what he wants to do. That night, the light in Yan Rushua's tent was on all night. The next morning, after confirming the plan, everyone left the Black Scale Army camp separately. This is the best solution we can think of. Hold on, husband. What about this king? You didn't tell me my mission. Our opponents are your original people, Your Highness the Northern King. Have you really thought about how to deal with them? The tribesmen. This king has no tribesmen. Well, just follow me for now, okay? Lost the food again. But this woman has a smell similar to food, so I'll just protect her. Seven days later, Heroes Battle Day 10. At this time, the fighting scene was in the arena. Jiang Han, what's wrong? Today is the last day, he should be done with it. Do your own thing first, and take your time in today's game. I know. I will give the best performance today. I just can't wait to see. That woman looked regretful. According to the time when the letter was sent, she should be here soon. Yes, just as we planned, she and 30,000 Imperial troops are approaching Wudi City. Very good. I will let her see it all with her own eyes, and make her regret her original choice forever. Undefeated Fire Phoenix. Phoenix Chick. Master Fengchu, Let us welcome our undefeated champion Feng Chu. In the 10 days of the Wuhou War, he completed 36 high-intensity duels. Can he continue his undefeated myth? Let us welcome today's 4 challengers. Long Hongjuan, Wei Yuan, Jing Xuanyan, and those who do not wish to be named. Wulong Player. It turns out that they are the group of misfits around Jiang Han. There are still some guys who are worth paying attention to. Come on. Let me see what you guys are going to do. Since you asked sincerely, then we will respectfully obey your orders. The competition has officially begun. The challenger took the initiative to attack. He double-teamed Pangtong. I have to admire your courage. This is the first time I see someone rushing to die like this. Escaped. Wind. It is essentially the movement of air. In order to avoid the siege of hundreds of monsters in the locking monster tower, he has been able to capture a person's possible actions through the direction of extremely small winds. Always be a millimeter faster than the enemy. With just a little time difference, you can find the best time to attack. And I will create this opportunity for him. It's now. I have long been ready. Are they just the two of them moving? Not good. Gone. Behind. Even if I noticed it, his speed exceeded the limit of my body. It's still too slow. If you dare to challenge me, don't hide it. Want to bypass me? Who are you looking down on? Our mission today is to keep him busy. The longer the better. Just you. What is this gesture? Jiang Han's Qianjuan Holy Land. How could I, now, be suppressed by that move? Zhang Han is still inside the Chaos Pearl. But it really shocked me. I could actually find someone who can use Qianjuan as well. Fengshu appeared above the competition venue unscathed. Launched an attack on Wulong. I want to see what kind of person you are. Get out of the way. Pang Tong had used this move to kill enemies in seconds countless times before. Can Wulong survive this? This is impossible. I still have to take action. Dragon transformation. Why is Zhang Han here? Isn't he already trapped? I'll make sure. You're here, take care of them. You can get started. It's been a long time since we fought together. The real battle is about to begin. Master Yun? Is it Master Yun? Master Yun is out. Come on, Master Yun. Someone moved. Everything went according to plan. According to the mistress's speculation, the best time for Zijing to seize the divine corpse should be when the heroic war ends and the Emperor War begins. The Wu Emperor, who always guards the divine sword in the Wu Emperor Pavilion, must leave the Wu Emperor Pavilion to fight. Once the Emperor Wu is trapped in the fighting field, the Emperor Wu city will be leaderless. As long as they activate the demon crystal and cooperate with the outside, they will succeed. So we decided to take action first. A team of 4, against Feng Chu, pin him down in the fighting arena. The Queen of Daxia went to find Emperor Wu, confirm his position, and protect the divine remains. In the past few days, all the people carrying blood crystals have been confirmed. We must nip the disaster in the bud. I don't care who you are. Today is my home court. Lord Pangtong. Lord Pangtong is back. Came back. Pangtong. Is he also on the Young Eagles list? Isn't IT missing? It turned out to be him. He has become so strong. I don't care who you are. Devouring the worlds. Undead sky devouring beast? You want to swallow me, but I want to see if you can swallow me. Open the protective cover. It was him? Come out. Discovered. The one fighting in the fighting arena is indeed not the real Zhang Han. When I saw that face, I knew there must be a backup plan. Zhang Han was trapped in the Chaos Pearl, a treasure from the upper realm. There was no way he could escape. The fake one you found won't last long under Pangtong's hands. As for you, since you have come to my door, don't leave. Right around here. They just took the bait. In the southeast direction, under the ground of a house 300 meters away, I saw a trace of chaotic energy fluctuations. Is that where? Do you still want to rescue people? No one should think of hurting him. Delicate Snowheart. Freeze all dirt. It's really here. What a pleasant surprise. The snow and ice of Linglong Snow Mountain Linglong Heart. It is actually chaos ice with chaos attributes. Let him out. The one that can't be released is the Chaos Pearl. There is no way to open it before his soul is completely corroded by the blood crystal and turns into a pile of rotten meat. I thought I was completely safe with the demon locking tower, but there are more than one space-related magic weapons. He can't escape. He will always be a plaything in the hands of that god. My husband has never been anyone's plaything. He is. My hero. Haha, hero? Is he worthy of being called a hero? You made a lot of small moves to try to stop US before the Emperor Wu battle? A bunch of naive guys. But what we are waiting for is not Emperor Wu's war. This guy has no body? But we are waiting for a gift to God. Bring it on! Let's become a sacrifice to welcome the gods. North King. Don't mess with my food. The traitor of the Siren clan. That's right, no one can leave. The soul connection with the mistress and the Northern King has been broken. What about the rest? Someone is embedding into the WUDI pavilion. ZI. Thousands more. Did not leave Z. What's going on? Where did the black air come from? Oh, you told me not to worry. But he just started doing it himself. Then I don't have to be patient anymore. Think about it, how did he die? Such pressure. Purple Mansion Realm? Is the aura he exudes demonic power? It doesn't matter. I will take action. Try this. I eat. Run. The protective formation of the stadium can't withstand such a fight. They started to fight. My old friend. You have been patient for so long and now you can finally move around. Are you happy? Do not move. You knew they were going to take action today? But you let them do it. You're welcome. I am already an old man. In terms of age, I'm probably older than you. It's really enviable that after 1,000 years, he can still have the same peak strength as before. I wanted to fight you when I knew you were resurrected, but unfortunately I can't leave here. It is really. That's too regretful. What? It seems that there is still no chance for a competition. Today. It seems that we are on the same side, but I don't understand why you can turn a blind eye to everything that happens in WUDI City. You can notice their actions, and you should be able to see our actions. Why didn't you contact us, but chose to stand aside and watch? What I want to do is different from you. But now doesn't seem to be the time to explain. Oh, I thought there would be something interesting to watch. How come they started to cooperate so quickly? But, unfortunately, WUDI City has been taken over by US, so you don't have much chance. By the way, Your Excellency Emperor Wu. We also want to borrow your heart. You want to borrow my heart? Then let Zijing come and get it herself. Kendo, he practiced pure kendo. Although he is still at the peak of Xiantian, his sword has already broken through the limitations of his realm. Oh, are you all here? Man, I haven't been this excited in a long time. I'll deal with Zijing, and you guys have already prepared for the rest, right? Hey! This is your city. The existence of Emperor Wu City is for this day. The people of the world behind it depend on you. Got you. Get out of the way. The human martial emperor is really impulsive. It was not in vain that I served as the watchdog of Wuling Immortal Lord. I followed him closely for hundreds of years and learned some sword skills. Then please help me get his divine remains. Humph, survive my sword first. Then I will play with you for once. Everyone, charge into Emperor Wu City. Stop them. Black Scale Army. Follow me. Damn, where did this dragon come from? Taodia Army. The Holy Land is open. Iron-blooded army. From the King's Way. Is the entire army above the Saint Realm? No, the whole army is at the top. After receiving His Majesty's order and arriving at Emperor Wu City, they were divided into groups and trained in the formation left by Jiang Han for a few days using demon cores in disguise. Only then can we have such strength. I will never feel helpless like I did last time in the Sea Emperor sect. In the city. The carnival has begun. Humans too. How come there are still so many people using blood crystals in the city? We have tried our best. Siren even. Including you. They will all become sacrifices to lead the gods. Anxious. How shameful. Kill her quickly. 2 people. Kill them both. Ordinary injuries are useless. Poison is useless. What the hell is this guy? Be careful not to damage the ice and snow exquisite heart. Drain their blood slowly. Direct attacks will make this guy change more and more. Then use something soft. A leak-proof package. It's useless. This little trick can't stop us. Just ignore it. Food wife? Careful. The attack just now. Only had soul power. Can't hide. Still want to resist? If you die obediently, I will make your death more pleasant. Tear. What? I finally figured it out. You have no entity at all. From the moment Pang Tong reappeared, I felt something was wrong. This is a way of taking advantage of the world for one's own benefit. Essentially nothing has changed. You guy. Is it the shadow of Bohemia? I was guessed, but so what? You can't kill me. Your dear husband Zhang Han is also a soul master. I believe you know better than anyone how powerful the soul power is. By the way, does that kid Zhang Han use his soul power in everything he does? No wonder he cultivates so fast. Are you worthy of being compared with Zhang Han? Whether you are a soul master or not is still open to question. Is it? Then try it and see. Let's see who is stronger between me and Zhang Han. Sure enough, it's not soul power. No harm caused. Wang, be careful. Quick. Run. Jie, can you still run away? Haven't you seen through? Why are you still being recruited? Can't move. Yes, I am a shadow. A shadow that everyone ignores. The shadow can only make the same actions as the stupid body. You are all used to the shadow following you. But why can't it be the other way around? Your body can resist the invasion of soul power, but can your shadow? No, I can't break free. TSK, King of the North, you clearly have poison enough to destroy a city. But because of your stupidity, you wasted this ability. Since you don't have to. Just leave it to me, let me think about it. I'm here to help you get rid of those bastards below. The Kraken clan will definitely remember your contribution. Don't even think about it. Yes. How about using your power to make a poisonous snowfall in Emperor Wu City? Just thinking about it makes me feel very romantic. Don't want why can't I control myself? Ha! It's useless. How could it be that's not the order I gave? Although it suffered backlash, it finally changed the direction of energy at the last moment. Kong Han? No, his state is very wrong. What has he experienced in the past few days? I never thought you could come out of the chaos orb alive. But how much of the 3 souls and 6 souls are left? Too fast. It's soul power. Why, even though he is clearly unconscious, he can use such powerful soul power. Is that Lord? This is what happens when you feel the presence of the Lord and teleport directly to the Lord. But the Lord's soul power. Why so violent? Confusion. Damn it, the refining of the Chaos Orb was not completely completed, but because of the effect of the blood crystal, his physique and strength improved to a higher level? But now he's acting like a madman. If you explode your own energy without any limit, you will soon be exhausted and die. No matter how you attack, as long as the main body is still there, it is impossible to kill me. No. This guy wants to pass me. Interesting. Control the body. It's really useless. How could I be controlled by a shadow? Different. You are nothing but a remnant of a soul swallowed by the Chaos Pearl, a walking corpse. How could I think of this method to make the main body abandon me? Ha, you don't know, just think of you as just a tool to them. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. More. What's wrong with me? I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Jiang Han? What on earth did he go through in here? Get out. Roll. Jiang Han, it's me. Calm down. You always have a way, don't you? I'm here with you. To help you. Bai Ling, find a way to investigate how Jiang Han's current body is doing? Chaos stack. If I'm not mistaken, there's also the Master's soul inside. Go to the west of the city, reclaim the Chaos Orb, and kill the remaining ones directly. I will give you the highest authority in the city, and you can win the battle quickly. Really? You are a fake, the highest authority. Then, there is no need for me to continue playing with you. I'm going to take my beloved little cat to see the gift I prepared for her. The Imperial Army is coming to help. Evacuate the civilians first. She should be very happy. Are these guys starting to move? That's her. So many people have absorbed blood crystals. So it was impossible for you to save them at the beginning. We have tried our best to help everyone who can leave. In the valley outside the city, Bai Ling had set up a formation that could shield the soul control, where they might be able to escape. But as long as there are omissions, once they are controlled and start fighting, it will cause greater casualties in the city. Our power can only save one of them. Those who pursue strength in this way are simply not worthy of being a warrior. What's going on in the city? The people outside the city are the future of Emperor Wu City. Dad, I want to go home. The stars were obscured by dark clouds, and the edges of the world began to intersect. I can't see the future. The war will end in Emperor Wu's city. It will not spread to other places. This is the future we decide. You can become sacrifices together. Surrounded. Jiang Han, where are you going? Bai Ling, have you found a way? Hurry. They used a lot of blood crystals for the Lord. Although the Chaos Bead is broken, the Lord's soul has been refined into the Chaos Bead. That's why you are delirious. You must rely on the Lord himself to regain your soul. Go to the fighting arena, the Lord's clone is there. Each soul in the body of the immortal sky-swallowing beast may be the key to the Lord regaining his soul. Such terrifying energy. He. This abundant power. Let's make a bigger fuss. Ants, destroy. Damn it, there are mutated people everywhere. Go quickly. Otherwise, you won't be able to get out. I eat it. Can you eat it? Who? Ha ha. It turns out it's my dog here. You finally turned into a monster. Don't you understand? I was going to find you after solving everything here. But you came to the door yourself. So sensible. I already told your blind sister about the news of your accident. It's endless. This direction. They want to drive me to the martial arts arena? She will be sent here soon. Thanks to you, the Tienhua Empire is gone, and she is nothing. But I will still marry her with great mercy. Let her watch you explode in the sky above Emperor Wu City. Watch everything get back on track. I take it all back and regain control. And you can only be my dog for the rest of your life and pay the price for what you did before. Are you looking forward to all this? Is he resisting me? Wasn't the attack just by chance? How could Shadow not be able to handle such a small thing? Dog. What? He said you are a dog. You are said to be Redbud's dog. It's a pity that some people have no self-awareness. You still have to learn how to talk to your husband. Do you think you still have anything after today? Zhang Han's soul is gone, just a pile of walking corpses. God will clear out all those who oppose her. And being my dog can save you a life. Don't know what's good and what's good. Is it really okay to leave the master's task alone and vent my anger here? What a pity, no matter how hard you try, what will happen? I have never taken you seriously. I despise you when I am awake, I despise you when I am crazy, and I still despise you even after I am dead. You are so brave. But why haven't you killed me yet? Because I was your obsession before your death. You are the real walking zombie who lives by obsession. I have to hold on for a while longer. A moment ago. Ru Xiue. What are you going to do? Zhang Han is inside. It will take time for his soul to recover. I have to delay it for him. Pangtong, is he inside? Right, so according to the plan, you deal with peripheral things, and he sees you. Let me do it. The only person who attracts his attention more than Zhang Han is me. My brother. Will be back. I can't get enough of this scene of deep affection between siblings. Look at the best seat I reserved just for you. Don't even think about it. Like snow. Shura Bingson. It's useless. The way you try to stop it is really ridiculous. Still can't stop it? Welcome to watch the explosion scene of a monster raised from 1,000 tons of blood crystals extracted from the remains of an ancient sea monster. No. Husband. Husband. Wake up. Wake up. In the end, there is still no miracle. It seems that there is really no way. In the end, we are not strong enough. Along the way, we seem to have been relying on Zhang Han. Don't worry, you can rely on me after I kill him. My dear, although our ending is not perfect, if there is an afterlife, I will still be your wife. Like it? Zhao An. Is it a link? Zhao An. Are you okay? If something happens at this time, the entire alliance will be in chaos. Isn't that a new intelligence processing guy over there? How could the master be put in such a crisis? I should have rushed there too. How can I not be by my master's side at this time? If the caster of the soul forbidden curse dies, we will also die. It's so painful, it feels like my head is being torn apart. But since we are still alive, he must still be alive. What? It's him. Sorry to make you suffer. I knew, husband, you would be fine. Then have a good rest. Leave the rest to me. How could this happen? His soul was restored? The soul stripped off by the chaos bead will be lost in the chaos and unable to free itself. Even I can't easily spy on the power of chaos coming from the void. YIPO went back. It's a soul connection. The ancient chaotic soul of the master. After deep cultivation with others, the blood and soul will show signs of fusion. Just like that time. Because of the strong appeal of the corresponding soul was called back into the body of the Lord. And after the blood fusion, he used powerful defensive skills across levels. Coupled with the soul in the clone, the Lord has a complete soul, although he has not yet returned to his peak. But it's enough to control the body's actions. Master, he is really back. Wait for me. How is it possible? I have been saving it for so long before releasing it. I know. One shot isn't enough, right? Then come more. Did I ever say that? Have I ever told you to stop? Cub species. An inferior blood crystal. How could the guys piled up be stronger than me? My father is a great businessman. I've known since I was little that I'm different from other people. Just what I want. I can have it immediately. Already a martial artist at a young age? Master Pangtong is a genius. The last person to grow up so quickly was the current Emperor Wu. The Pang family is now on the king's ship again, and the future is bright. Waste. Is a businessman worthy of negotiating terms with me? If the army's supplies are not in place, your caravan will not be able to pass through any pass in the county. I really can't take it out. Until that day, I realized that money is nothing compared to power. I want rights. The right to rule a city. The right to control the center of a country. The right to rule the world. In the abyss of the extreme sea, he was swallowed up by 10,000 monsters, and then swallowed up by 10,000 monsters. The bloodline of the ancient demon emperor formed. Immortal. Inferior products like you formed by blood crystal invasion. It's just a consumable that makes me stronger. Then give it a try. Zhao An, farewell. Try using my consumables and see if you can afford them. Want to bring in private goods? This power is given back to you. Is the thing I give you something you don't want if you don't want it? Since you want it, just give it all to me. Can not stop. You seem to be shocked? This is all thanks to you. The bloodline and blood crystal baptized by 10,000 monsters are from the same source. Thanks also to you for using blood crystals to help me improve my soul power. Not good. It's coming in. I will give you all the power you desire. You can't control. You can't decide my fate. My will never disappear as long as mutants exist. I'll be watching you. Mutants, destroy as much as you like. The eyes in heaven are opened again. Crazy. Their power increased instantly. Jiang Han. Shura, King Shankue, Bear. My lord. Capture all those infected by blood crystals and remove their minions. For now, don't kill. Yes. Why not just get rid of them? When a person infected by blood crystal dies, more power of chaos will be generated. Pang Tong made the mutants go berserk just to force us to kill them in order to generate more power of chaos. This will allow the passage in the sky to open faster. The key to this battle lies in the remains of Lord Wuling. Owner. Take good care of your sister. I'll go get my stuff first. Looking at what's going on in the city, the trap you laid has been broken. It doesn't matter, he was originally one of the sacrifices, and it was only a matter of time before he was sacrificed. On the other hand, you have relied on the divine sword to defend until now, which is already your limit. When the eyes in the sky are fully opened, the first ray of divine power from God will baptize the East China Sea. When you fall, you can't hold thing. What if those damn eyes never open? My purpose is not just to trap you here. Wuling divine sword. Ha! Why does it feel like that eye is closing? Why doesn't the power of chaos continue to rise? Ha, weren't you very proud just now? There is nothing to be shocked about. We at Emperor Wu City will never forget your original methods. After that war, everyone was afraid that you would come back again, but there was nothing they could do. It wasn't until the first generation of Emperor Wu met the Lord in the Divine Sword. When building the city, this formation was hidden inside. What? This is Lord Dongling. Dongling Juanhe is really a ghost that never goes away. Is that the Lord Dongling that the Empress mentioned? It's been 1,000 years, and he's still guarding us. 1,000 years ago. That bastard Jiang Yun. He doesn't know how to pity Xiangxiu, and he doesn't know how to let me go. Let me explore the extreme northern wilderness, and I can go to the East China Sea and be happy. If he gives in to His Majesty, your Majesty will also be angry. Moreover, the vision in the extreme northern wilderness is probably related to the upper realm. No one else in the empire can handle it except His Majesty. For how many years, no one has been able to ascend. In this vision, is it really true that there are people from the upper world and people from the lower world? I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse. Clothes immortal grade sword-shaped hairpin immortal grade cultivation lev looks like none. This ISA fairy from the upper realm? Who are you? Where do you come from? Sanctuary holy word. Thank you girl for saving my life, no need to resort to any means. In Xiaotangling, I traveled from the Tianlong realm and had no ill intentions. That's the only person from the upper world I've ever seen. He's a wonderful immortal. He seems to have no cultivation, but he can easily break through my sanctuary. At the same time, he is extremely knowledgeable, but he thinks he is just a craftsman. What shocked me even more was that he could actually reshape the ladder. Can't ascend. The ladder to heaven is broken, I will build one for you. Can this be made? This world is full of spiritual energy. You can control it with national luck. When the tree grows taller, you can open the grand formation and build the ladder to the sky. This world can be restarted and ascended. Why is this formation a palace? It's my selfishness. I thought that all the immortals in the upper realm could be like this. Unexpectedly. He didn't wait for the day of his ascension, but he waited for the invasion of the immortals from the upper world. I also saw Lord Dongling taking action for the only time. You shouldn't go down to earth like this. He has dedicated himself to the Tianwu world. Why? Immortal Black Dragon, you are in the Tianwu realm. But he is willing to be the claws and fangs of the upper world, helping the emperor to do evil. Today I will definitely use this power from the upper world to kill you. It seems that you still don't know why Lord Dongling went to the lower world. Surprisingly, he dared to use his power in such a situation. How stupid, extremely stupid. Lord Dongling. Why? What a coincidence, my cute little junior sister just wants a world. Otherwise, treat your world as a meeting gift for her. Everyone, get out. Help me. No. Why exactly? You didn't expect it. The reason why Dong Lingjuan was able to go down to the lower world is because all his power was used to suppress the other self in his body. There is no perfect immortal in this world. But he hides half of the devil. How fun does it feel to be slaughtered by your savior? Our God. Coming soon. What are you proud of? You are the bug in this world working for Qingcheng? Continue to do what you need to do, and go and recruit my good junior sister. Without me here, she really can't do anything. I can't wait to see her. If there is no way to stop it, Yan Xingcheng will be in trouble once she goes down to the lower realm. Just the remnant soul can have power close to the upper limit of cultivation in this world and the peak of cave heaven realm. Who is this guy? Judging from everything known so far, Lord Dongling is clearly closely related to Yan Xingcheng. But I have been with Yan Xingcheng for 100 years, and I have never heard of it. The reason why Yan Xingcheng completely wiped him out in Tianlong realm. Is it because the Dongling Lord 1,000 years ago blocked her path to conquer the lower world, or is there another hidden truth? You should repair your soul as soon as possible first, and don't think about anything else. If Yan Xingcheng goes to the lower realm, the chaos bead will sense the power of its true master. The souls entangled by the power of chaos inside will be taken away. I see. The soul is important, but the current situation cannot be solved by just recycling the soul. Just one redbud is fine to deal with it. The sudden appearance of the blackened Lord Dongling has brought too much uncertainty to the situation in front of us. This guy is just like Yan Xingcheng. Treat us like ants that can be deprived at will. Think simply. Death can no longer be stopped, and Yan Xingcheng has already begun to descend. The arrival of Yan Xingcheng and the attachment of the soul, the key points are all there. Jian Han. Hide it and wait for me to come back. It must be destroyed before Yan Xingcheng enters the divine skeleton. No one can survive if this continues. What must be done? Taoist troops. Line up. Yes. What are you going to do? The sirens on the flanks are all up to you. In the constant battle between humans and sirens, there will always be a winner. But when that thing comes, everything is over. Kill in. God is on our side. A bunch of idiots. Shrink. Defend. The sacrifices of our brothers back then allowed us to survive for thousands of years. They have waited too long. This time, it's our turn. Respect the heroic spirit of Daxia. All officers and men, clear the way for me. Court death. Empress. Why struggle? Now the balance is on the siren's side. Why for the kraken? After the god descends, the realm will be exhausted and everyone will die. What guilt have the common people committed? Ants should just crawl on the ground obediently. You fake. Fake. I am the real dongling lord. That hypocritical deserter is not me at all. When? I'm late. The ancient soul of chaos. No wonder he can have such deep soul power and hide himself, even I didn't notice it. If you run away, there is still a way to survive. What a pity. You shouldn't have appeared in front of me. Zhao An. Fengyang Netherworld Transformation. What a strong sword. Even though I tried my best to avoid it, I still got scratched. And, the worst part is, Yan Xingcheng's arrival is not over yet. A foolish person from the lower world. My divine remains cannot be compared to the remains of those who ascended 1,000 years ago. How dare you want to destroy me? My stupid junior sister finally thought of me. Ling Yan. Follow what I tried before. Bloodline is burning. Red Yang Golden Wind. Bloodline fusion. Dragon and Phoenix hexagram. Cave Heaven Realm. Not enough. To destroy that thing, a stronger force is needed. At that time, in order to be on guard against Yan Xingcheng and the Empress trying out her tricks. I never thought I would use it now. Bloodline fusion is only the first goal, the more important thing is. Let me see what can be summoned by combining the bloodline of the ancestral dragon and the phoenix. Bloodline fusion golden armor returns to origin. Stop him. There is a strong uneasiness. The ancestor of dragons and phoenixes, the divine bird Yujia. Yujia, the ancestor of all flying beasts in the world. It's so stuck. Please help me, ancestors. The upper world has given you spiritual energy and life, and you are the food that the upper world supports. You lowly people from the lower world. When can we face our own destiny squarely? We are untouchables. What are you, a wandering soul? No, not even a wandering soul. It's just a delusional thought that Lord Dongling separated from his body. I am Lord Dongling. You can't leave here on your own. That's why you place your hope in Indiana Yenxingcheng. Ninefold strength, holy feather thunder slash. No. Very good. God. My goddess. So dirty. Yan Xingcheng. Long time no see, you are as naive as these people. How could I fail twice in one place? The corpse is just a medium, as long as I get here. Let's go. I am the master of this world. You are destined to not escape from my palm. Don't even think about it, even if you are alone, you will die. Ling Yan can't do it. It hasn't been long since you were released, and your soul will be dirty. Zhao An. Yan Xingcheng. Demon Locking Tower. Empress. Go to hell. Haven't you recognized the reality yet? The so-called God has no regard for your life or death. Xianjir, take everyone out of here quickly. If more people die, the forces of chaos will become more powerful. I'm waiting for him here. You actually got recognition from the Demon Locking Tower. You really surprised me. What I got was more than just the Demon Locking Tower. The pet you raise is not very well behaved. Do not overestimate your own capabilities. This is a nice place. Time is very slow and no one will disturb us. You can take the punishment well. Demon Locking Tower, 3rd floor. Have you had enough fun? I don't have much patience. At first, I was always confused as to why the Demon Locking Tower appeared in the Tianwu realm. After seeing the blackened Lord Dongling, I finally understood. Lord Dongling took the Demon Locking Tower around to look for opportunities, just to get the Demon Locking Tower to recognize him and send his dark side to be imprisoned in the Demon Locking Tower. Must watch. The Demon Locking Tower has the ability to trap gods. It's not bad that the Demon Locking Tower can lock the god. But don't forget about the Demon Locking Tower. What you recognize as its owner is the soul. But me. I have your spirit in me. If we look into it carefully, I am also the owner of this locked demon tower. Bai Ling, go quickly. Tower Spirit. Open the 4th level of trial. What are you up to? What can I do? Of course I can get you to practice together. Power stripping begins. Cultivation stripped off 1. Soul power stripped. Realm stripping. Power stripping successful. About to enter the 4th layer. Let me go. You will enter after the door opens. Do you want to die if you risk entering the 4th level without any cultivation? A goddess from the upper world was buried with me, so what should I regret? You. Do you not understand the seriousness of the matter? If you fail to level up in the Demon Locking Tower, you will fall out of the 6 paths and never be reincarnated for eternity. This is why Lord Dongling is so cautious. I don't care about the seriousness of the matter. Why didn't you consider the seriousness of the matter when you humiliated me for hundreds of years, stole my soul and attacked my fortress? Are you scared now? It's too late. What did I say before? I will need you to surrender in the future. Be my slave forever. Take away your body as pure as a white lotus. Jiang Han, what do you want to do? Didn't we just lead to the 4th floor of the Demon Locking Tower? Why did I return to Luoshan Palace again? This is the 4th floor of the Demon Locking Tower. Bai Ling. Why didn't Jiang Han come out? The master took Yen Xingxing and forcibly opened the 4th floor of the Demon Locking Tower. Now he has entered the trial. What is the trial on the 4th floor of the Demon Locking Tower like? The 4th level of the trial is dual cultivation. The tower spirit will strip away the tester's cultivation level. Put the 2 people to fight in the illusion that once existed. The one who stayed. Only then can you gain the power to go out. But why is there a soul chain around my neck? This chain will suppress people's mobility. If I hadn't used a trick to get this bastard to unchain him, I would still be a dog now. Humph. Don't even look at where this is. Damn it. Choose this time to create a fantasy. You tower spirit is too cheating. I am a man after all. Now that you have no cultivation level, it's not certain who will mess with whom. My cultivation is indeed gone. But this soul chain is still useful. It's such a familiar scene. Sitting there and waiting for death is not an option. Bethlin, can you take me into the demon locking tower? The fight with Yin Qingqing in the tower just now has exhausted my energy. The next recovery may take a month. Isn't IT just energy? We give it to you. Duh. Why are you all back? I'm not someone you can manipulate. Are you ready? All right. Enlighten. Isn't this energy enough to initiate a teleportation? Still. Not enough, need more. Damn it, is it really unattainable? Lord Dongling. You finally suppressed the evil thoughts in your heart. Your body. Disappearing. My sins are already too deep. But I can't look at Qingqing anymore and make mistakes. I know I am not worthy and want too much. But I still hope that after defeating Qingqing, you will not drive him to death. Thank you for your energy. But I dare not make decisions for my husband without having experienced his suffering. Please understand. Because our selfish thoughts have brought so much suffering to this world. At this point, even if I am liquidated, there's nothing to complain about. Dong Ling Jun. No time to be sad. I will send you to the 4th floor of the Demon Locking Tower. Tower of Extremes. Guest of Promotion. Immediately. Why are you so resistant this time? Damn it, why is the source of the soul lost so quickly? The last time it was taken away it obviously lasted 100 years. When you enter this level, all your power has been stripped away, and coupled with the suppression of this chain. Why do I need to suck you dry for 100 years? Why don't you just accept it? Bitch, how did you get in? I come. Catch Sanner. I don't know how to hit someone, but it still hurts like this. But don't forget. I just absorbed your husband's soul. Why don't you come back? Like snow. Husband. Husband. Let me see. She is indeed a beauty. Not as good as. Shall we have a third cultivation session? This is my first time trying to suck 2 people at once. It might hurt a little. Well. Do you know what will happen to people after their souls are drained out? It will become a walking zombie that can only obey orders. Like snow. It's so loving. This makes me think of many ways to play. If you how do you have soul power? Can't breathe. Can't pull my hand out. How could this happen? It's impossible. How can you have stronger soul power than me? Can't you tell if it's soul power or not by trying it? How does it feel to have your soul taken away? Husband, what was that soul power just now? I can't be sure either. But when Yen Xingqing was absorbing my soul just now, I clearly felt that the soul was losing much faster than before. If you think about it carefully, maybe it's because my body was refined by the demon core before, which opened up the pathways in my body, making it easier for me to conduct energy transmission. After coming into contact with you, our souls merged together under the attraction of Yen Xingqing's soul power, and eventually formed a soul power stronger than hers. In layman's, it's just that it's become easier for me to practice dual cultivation. But whether my theory is correct or not may still need to be verified. Oh my husband, you are really out of shape. Don't be in a hurry now. Ha ha. Then let's go out first? Talling. Exist. Send us out. Yes. This is. The flow of time in the tower is different from that in reality. In the moment we feel, a year may have passed in the outside world. Could it be that the redbud takes advantage of everyone's energy to be transmitted to me, and the aureole is behind? There are a lot of energy fluctuations. The cultivation level is very high. No matter. Go and have a look first. Such thick smoke. Is it a formation? Oops. Surrounded. In this case. Then everyone, stop hiding. I want to see who you are. How holy. Jiang Han. Did you get out safely? I've been waiting for you for a long time. Let me see it quickly. Wait. Wait a moment. Jiang Han. Well. Finally home. Jiang Han. Why do you feel that your chest muscles have become stronger? The exercise in the demon locking tower is amazing. Maybe it's because I took back the soul from Yen Xingqing. My cultivation level has also increased because of this. Is the soul complete? Then we might as well strike while the iron is hot and start cultivating the soul. What are you doing? He actually carried me behind his back. Soul cultivation should be done by everyone together. Let's all practice together. Why do you always force me to practice?